Yo, I'm back. I'm back. It's been a long time. A long time. Jason is really loud. One sec, loud. Turn him down. I'm back. Had a pretty crazy week. Ooh, you were too far right. Had a pretty crazy week with the knee. It's gotten a lot better. So I can like put weight on it now. With crutches, so like two crutches using it. I'm gonna try using one crutch today. I've been doing a little bit. Seems okay. So things are in fact getting better, but I didn't want to be streaming a whole bunch because just sitting on it for 8 hours a day is probably not the greatest thing to do. So I've been like swapping from sitting on my PC, then sitting on my bed with it like up and all that stuff. But regardless, it's getting better. I have X-ray tomorrow, and then an ultrasound, then I'll get actual real updates. But since I started using it, your body kind of like starts kicking it into gear more, and like essentially like reminds your body that like you need your leg to be like useful and used, because when you're like hanging it in the air and just dragging it along forever and ever, it like kind of fucks up. Sounds good, Jarvis. And it doesn't like heal. Like once you start like putting weight on it, it like activates all the like micro muscles in your foot. It activates your hamstring, your ankle starts flexing and stuff, and then it slowly kind of gets going. So that's nice. But yeah, that's kind of TLDR for that. And then yeah, I'll have more answers tomorrow, and then ultrasound, I have no idea. The wait list on those things is crazy. But biggest thing is we're back. REM is here. His win rate is atrocious. His win rate is not it. I don't know why I'm not signed in. Hold on. I don't think it matters actually for this. I don't know why I did that. Your library, I think? No, where is it again? Piece stats. Matches and players. Where is it hero stats? Oh, it is hero stats. I didn't think it was hero stats. So currently REM is not doing the hottest. Where's his win rate? 45.5. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's the scroller. So only one lower is Mirage, which is weird. I think this is at all types, but this is with gun. And then if you adjust win rates to Ascendant Plus, that boy is straight F tier. So he's been having a rough release. I would say rougher than Mina's release. I don't think he's this bad. I think he's very hard to play and to like get value out of in solo. I don't know what the fuck is happening with the broadcast right now. And yeah, it's pretty funny. It's not great. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Dude, my fucking it's so bright out today. My camera's like flashbanged right now. But yeah, so there should be REM buffs coming with the new patch. And then the only gambit is, will he get picked in DLNS today? So we're going to be seeing that. And then, in fucking other news, look who's back! That boy! I just saw this as I was, like, getting my stream ready. He's back. So he's gonna be playing with Tyler, Skadoodle, and a couple of his buddies, and I think they're gonna be playing Street Ball today. So fuck, our biggest streamer is back. You would not believe it, but Shroud is like by far and away when he plays our game like the biggest streamer. So you know, I'm glad he's back. We'll see how long it lasts. He last time he left, he was just like, the game's not finished, so I'm kind of bored. So I'm interested to see how he does. I'm pretty sure he's like high ascendant. With the re-rank distribution, I haven't seen though. I think before that he was around like Phantom, like high Phantom, so he should be like high ascendant, I think. But he hasn't played the game at all, so here we go. Let's see. Yeah, it's obscures. So yeah, I think he was high Phantom, so I'm pretty sure he'll be like high ascendant or something. Just because like Shroud's mechanics are insane. So ooh, I need to screenshot this. Wait, I have this, I think. Let me double check if I have this. I think I have this. So yeah, we'll check it on Shroud throughout the day, but we shall see. What just happened? To just adjust it like
your bigger carries, he's very effective as a counter jungler a lot of times. You get in there,
Did
get back out again. Once chain gangs back up, he's able to make
nothing important enough to leak on my Discord, honestly.
Which is why we do see
him being so for real,
because he is just very strong.
Yeah, I mean, it's been all about their bruisers as of late. Abrams and Billy have had the highest prio I think we've ever seen them have. Maybe bar after the first week of play when average made it look very not great. But he was paid to do so. He was paid to play it in that game. But also, I guess,
and our DSL round 1 playoffs will be tomorrow, streamed live on Death Slam events.
Will we see REM as a prio pick? There's a lot out there to be seen for us. But obviously time will tell, and I don't want to wait too much longer to get into this game. But before we
I think I have this already. Here,
I remind you guys,
I think I already have the screenshot.
Not only do we have a custom Moe and Krill skin, the Night Shift Moe and Krill skin, we also do have an Abrams skin made by Ozzy once again coming at you.
Oh, I fucking knew it.
1,200 subs, we will release it to the public for you all to pick up for yourselves. So make sure you hit that sub button. If you have Prime, remember it's free every month. Like, have you used your Prime
free?
No, but I could use it right now.
And I got
right now.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of new.
I'm waiting for you in chat. I'm waiting.
They made new.
You guys make sure you use it. Any little bit helps us keep the show running, and that skin looks sick. The tail looks weird. And the butt looks like a sack of potatoes, but you know what? It's a 6 skin.
Yeah. It's like a Peaky Blinders type of deal going on here. Yeah,
exactly.
Like
and you can see, like, the tips of his fingers are a little bit like, you know, rose.
Bro, they don't show their sub count. They keep saying this 10K subs thing. Show me your subs.
To go too much into that.
Yeah.
Show me your sub count, bro.
It's like magenta, maybe like a soft magenta.
Anyone watching my stream or listening stream really knows exactly what we're talking about. So let's move on here.
Tip of his horn, you know.
Yeah. Tip of many things. We do have Fearless Furies up against Leviathan. Let's take a look at the Fearless Furies roster.
So apparently there's a new team in NN today. I don't know if Florman just renamed themselves, but
I would say a tough time over the last weeks. They're always like 3rd place. They're never really able to break through into the money match, but it might be this week. And this might be the crew to do so here, Blank.
Yeah, I think that there's definitely games where it's frustrating to me because I've seen a couple of matches where even like watching Leviathan play up against them, they'll slip a little bit here and there versus Fearless Furies. Now, I don't think there's been a single week where I haven't seen Fearless Furies give it their absolute all. There's even a match where Together was playing Yamato and he was just going so deep all the time. It's just like you don't see that kind of overcommit coming through from Fearless Furies. They've had a tough time of it so far. I do think they tend to play slower comps though. And I think right now the meta is a little bit faster, but week on week they have been getting better.
Yeah, and I think, you know, one thing I've been saying about this team, excuse me, is that they're lacking a star player. They're lacking like an OCs. They're lacking like an Empty Dreams, like someone who can carry the team, carry the game. And
that's the problem with a lot of the like
they're a little bit
tier 2 teams.
On, like, who that star
they don't have like that like
how to specifically funnel that farm to that
top 20 player on their roster.
They can carry when they get to that point.
Ladder players.
And I mean, I've been saying that for months, honestly, Blake, and I really want to see them maybe change things up here. But again, when you only get, you know, one match in the limelight here, I'm not sure how many scrims happen behind the scene. Maybe with Ren coming out could be something that can catch off their opponents. But I want to see some changes, man. I want to see them keep pushing forward.
I don't think Rem's going to be coming out in this one. I think of all the series, I think Game 2 Melee Creep's troll pick is our
and every single person on this team
is our highest chance.
Star player.
Free Muck on that Shiv has been incredibly good. I mean, OCs on the Geist overall, just a very, very reliable teammate to have. And like his Empty Dreams on the Mina, has been
game is
fairly
this?
disgusting. I mean, we all know Oberkim. Oberkim's been around for yonks at this point in time.
I have another one. I don't know what this one's from.
They can fall back on when things start to get a little bit dicey. But yeah, this is a really
Hold
good
on.
team, and it's made of parts from many
Every time I see
different
this,
squads in the past. All come back
what are we doing
together
here,
again.
bro?
But yeah,
What are we doing
I
here?
genuinely do really like this squad, and they are the only team right now to be able to kind of go toe to toe with Abrahams. Though last week did look a little bit one-sided.
Yeah, I think Abraham sometimes like to act like melee creeps, and sometimes they like to take it to a third map just to get more airtime for themselves, in front of their fans, in front of their viewers. But I think, in my eyes, 80% of the time or more, Abrahams is able to beat Leviathan. But I want to see what's Leviathan going to do to break through to that next step. And to be honest, it's a very difficult thing to do, I would say, Blake, because you're playing against one of the best teams in the world. Not only the best team from Europe, but I think Abrahams could be the best team in the world, even taking down the likes of Melee Creeps if they ever did meet on LAN. But it's going to be tough, man.
Not wrong.
And Leviathan, they have to channel, I guess, their inner, I don't know who you want to call it, because they do have a
I don't even know what day this was.
It's about unleashing all of them a piece. Now, Blake, normally here on the show, we do a 1v1 to decide. Instead of a coin flip, coin flips are boring, right? Like, no one wants to see, I flipped a coin, it's heads. Oh, no, my God, who would have guessed? It's going to be heads.
Let's just batter each other instead, yeah.
Yes, but normally we do it with fists. This time, we're doing it with pillows.
Oh,
dude, the comments you get on YouTube Shorts are like hilarious.
In mid pit here to see who determines first pick or second. We got Surgery up against, that is Freemock. I know in particular.
Like, let me just read this comment to you.
I might have been carried by Listic, but I saw him in there, and him and I are cool like that. We get to call each other Freak Mock every once in a while. Oh, he gets the parry, the double parry Surgery.
He's owned him.
Okay, we're not cool anymore, Freemock.
Boy, that's a stinky Play-Doh.
The amount of time that Surgery spent playing melee guys, I would be very upset if he lost that.
I think, or it's
and I think that
shots. I don't really.
He looks clean. He looks.
I don't really know.
During that.
Okay, Melee Creeps floor man.
I mean, Surgery would win that without losing a single hit. Let's be honest.
What is this game from?
50 meters in the air.
Okay, let me just check the date.
Far away, yeah, it'd be easy. But no, it was good. It was good. Double parry as well. That's got to sting. That's got to sting.
Come here.
The feather pillow there. It's still got to hurt.
Draft time.
We're gonna see what are the bans coming through. Now, typically, we've been seeing a lot of Billy as a first ban.
How do I look at advanced settings? I just want to look at advanced settings.
No, I put my earpiece back. I just don't want to hear that like whatever REM sound is gonna be. I don't know what that was.
For the
Page.
Back again.
Okay.
Page ban. Straight away.
I can't even check.
Yeah, back on the road again here with Paige. Paige
have
getting
to do
banned
it
first.
here, I guess?
Nice, we got the critical photos getting banned. They don't feel good about it. And
yeah, I like this little update.
Yeah.
Billy,
there was a ton missing from last week, so I wonder if it's from last week.
Abrams. There's no second guess in my head of like what you take here in this situation. You take Abrams. They don't have Billy. You already have a stronger comp just based off that.
Yeah, I mean, I think Abrams does make a lot of sense.
I just don't know if it's game 1 or game 2. I think it's game 1.
Here, just to spice things up, but I think Abrams is such a classic pick here for first.
It's the Shiv.
It's the Shiv.
The Shiv's coming now.
It should be coming. Yeah.
They did the new fucking
Shiv, or it's gonna be Abrams' first pick.
So Page ban, interesting. Billy ban makes sense. Abrams first pick. Mina, giving up Mina for Abrams is kind of insane to me.
We'll see what they throw in.
They'll probably go Mina Shiv. I think Jason's right.
Overall is good. It's a really strong.
Really depends what frontliner you like though. EU has been big on the Yamato lately, but they go Shiv. More standard.
The Shiv does come second.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna pick Mina, you're gonna pick Shiv in your top 2 here if you do go with Abrams on that side. And honestly, I look at this. I mean, I'm happy to see the Abrams picked, but I'm like, Fearless Furies. That's a strong start, and I was being harsh on them. Taking a look at the roster, I want to see them have that star power in their team, and they're already setting themselves up really nicely to do so. But you know what I'm not seeing yet, Blink? I'm not seeing a REM.
I'm not seeing a REM.
REM picked, it'll probably be like 5-6.
Right now. It's probably
worse or last pick.
A little bit later on. Pyrox getting picked up here as well. Overall, very, very strong.
But again, I don't think we're going to be seeing REM as this series in particular.
What's wrong with Viscus?
He's very happy. He's very happy right there, dude. He's got the real smoke.
Here we go.
That was like a quad chin.
Properties.
Well, it did like a quad chin. It's just like
okay, this was the 21st. Okay. And this was towards 10 p.m.
Holiday coming up for Fearless Furies as well.
So this has to be like the last game, I think?
I think it's necessary. It could be banned away by Leviathan here, and then you're
I'm
left
just gonna put this
potentially
as
a Bebop as your pick hero, which
the last
has not
game, I
worked
guess.
out for quite a few teams.
Forma got 2-0'd, right? Yeah, they did.
Coming in with a
Last
sub.
week?
I'm sorry, I've missed a lot of subs in here
I
today.
think they got 2-0'd.
But you got to give some respect to the man who's
I'm
given a
pretty
couple
sure.
hosts, and you know he was one of the last players on Buff and Joys for the team disbanded. Could have been him that disbanded it. Don't know.
R.I.P. Buff and Drawers. We need them back so bad.
One guy.
I'm just, just saying they lost, and it's like, okay, well, I guess that's it.
It's over. It's over. Second ban, Geist. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Take that away. It's weird banning yourself away from it, so it looks like they're not going to go down that route this time. Fearless Furies, they don't get to pick it up. You have Mina Shiv.
Warden. At some point here, you need a brawler. You need like an M1 hero that you can depend on.
We'll call it game 2.
And typically we'll see like Viscous first.
They fucked up the graphics so bad last week. I got one screenshot.
So by taking that away, I think you gotta force the hand on Fearless
Like, come on, man! I need to know what people are building, bro.
By the way,
And then I think I already have
You've
this
got
one.
Fearless Furies. You've got Holiday. You've got Lash. You've got Mina. You've got
Paradox,
Shiv.
Viscous,
That's, like, instantaneous.
and then
But there
Holiday
is a
Lash.
huge
People are
amount
back on the
of
Holiday
value
hype
they can
train.
remove from Leviathan.
I don't know if I'm convinced.
Counter picking quite well.
And then Mo comes in, so Leviathan's playing technically double pick, but that's the power of Mo. He's picked, but he's also a tank, so you do have double front line here. And then the Ivy comes in.
Chummy face once again.
Chum Ivy.
Yeah. It haunts me. It haunts me.
And the bans were Geist Pocket. Geist getting bans interesting, but if you look at their 1-2-3, it kind of makes sense. They need one more frontliner.
I would imagine Ivy's gonna be going for that with Health Nova as well to deal with Lash in the air. A Calico pick. So I kind of like the Calico pick because it also at the same
I also like the Calico pick.
You're not going to see Rem and Leviathan. When you have an Ivy and you have a Mo and Krill, I think that's too little damage on your team to pick up a Rem.
So Fearless actually drafting a lot of tempo despite Leviathan going double pick. So they could have like spec'd into the front line here, but
the whole wealth of
and then they go 7. Holy.
That we have, and you're right.
Okay, so this is a wild draft. So this is a single frontline draft. So this is very hard to play. But Fearless Farley is kind of going like for off the wall.
But I do imagine.
Let's try some shit because we just keep losing to Leviathan. So let's try some wild. And Leviathan go Wraith last.
Interesting, but again, I think.
So to be honest, when you talk about well-rounded, I do like Leviathan's comp more. Double frontline, double pick. You have Ivy Sport. You have a true M1 in Wraith, and then a Viscous is also going to be built as an M1. I think people are starting to see Viscous can't be like a true M1. I think people are starting to see this more. So you're kind of going to squeeze him in as like a flex M1. Or it's like, this is kind of would be like your spirit hero that you give like farm to, like a Mina or something. So that's kind of what you're going to see the Viscous played as more. Wraith's going to be the power farmer, just sitting back doing nothing. But this comp is wild. This is so they do have okay scaling with like the Mina Shiv 7, but they do not scale as well as Leviathan. So this is full tempo. Like we want to fight you, we want to get ahead early in lane, and we want to snowball the game with Holiday Lassos and Lash ults.
No, yeah.
So
for sure
we'll see.
It's gonna be that, but I mean,
we'll see if it works.
I'm trying to think who
we have not seen 7 in a long time, so we're gonna see 7 in lane here, which is gonna be super interesting. This is the main reason people don't play it. It's because 7 in lane is pain. Bro's vibing. Yeah. Then I just want to check if I got.
I mean, Mo's
like an assassin. Mo's like a weird. He's a fat assassin. Let's put it that way. He's the fat assassin.
He's big boned. Okay.
I don't have it yet. Okay.
So
let's grab some.
I don't think Mo kind of.
Yeah, way behind on my screenshots. Like this week, it's just been so like. It takes so much energy just to take care of my knee. I'm kind of like falling behind on everything else.
Sustained damage throughout a fight, though.
But
I think you do need the Abrams to be.
We will not let it hold us back today.
Tanky here for the squad. I do like the way things are coming out, and you want to get that Viscous towards that late game potential. Realistically,
22 bros.
And Wraith can do the same. Some strong ability to do some split pushing as well. I just would worry playing against Fearless Furies doing any split pushing whatsoever, considering the squad they have. It's so instantaneous.
So yeah, this is the first time 7 did not go picked last week. 7 has not been picked for I'm gonna say a long time.
The Furies,
not 21.
Like their comp
not
if you had like a
not 19. I don't think 20 either. I didn't watch 20 though. Not 18.
Instead of the 7. The 7's gonna have a really difficult time.
Not the 7th. That's the other one I watched. So this is This is wild.
The swaps. You have to worry about the rate.
But I like it, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Furious Pillars has been just losing this series over and over and over again. You're only getting a best of one. How can you potentially win a best of one? Try to cheese them. Try to do something, right? I like it. I like it. Fucking try something. I don't think it's a better comp, to be clear, but it's like, fuck it, just try something, bro. Shake it up.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. If you go intensifying mag,
super interested to see the 7 build.
If you go the new item, I can't remember the name. Help me out. What's the new item? Yeah, Ballistic Enchantment's also really good on him too.
Recharge, whatever, yeah. Or I don't even know what to do. I haven't been playing enough.
Get ridiculous gun damage out of him.
That's why I'm playing today after night shift.
I tried the other day. It's crazy. It's actually crazy because it was 18% weapon damage per hero hit. I was like, does this work on Power Surge? And it does. Which it is wild.
Let me make sure
you can kind of play hybrid almost.
I know I did actually.
Which does work out.
I just don't trust myself.
So he fills a similar role to Warden,
yeah,
but he doesn't have that.
Okay, so boom. All my annoying screenshots are done.
With the Spirit and Bullet,
we're done. We're done.
So, I think that is the
now
issue.
Block it.
I think it's a really important point to make that once this dive goes in, right? Is this going to be a flop or is it going to be a perfect 10? That's the real question for me here for Fearless Furies, because I do think Leviathan has a lot of ways to shut that down.
True.
I think it's definitely going to be that early game. It's going to be that early game. It's going to be the Lash roams. It's going to be the Calico roams. How well are those coordinated for Fearless Furies? Because that's gonna change the way the game goes. So I do think it's like that 10-15 minute mark where we can start to see a Leviathan starting to pull ahead a little bit, or Fearless Furies has managed to capitalize on that early game.
Well, it seems we do have a little bit of time waiting for the teams to get into the game. So I kind of want to go podcast mode with you real quick, Blink, and get your thoughts about
podcast mode.
Because one of the biggest additions outside the hero being added to the game, outside the visual rework, is those tunnels that have been added to the game that only Calico and REM can access at the moment. And
do they boink in the chat? They better fucking boink.
You're kind of adding
these guys are out of
economy
touch
to the game that doesn't exist unless you specifically pick one of these heroes. And I wanted to hear your thoughts on like how that plays out in your head. Is that like positive for the game? Is that negative for the game? Is it something we just have to deal with until we get more smaller heroes or items in the game that allow you to go in there? Do you have any quick thoughts on that?
Yeah, I think overall you are right. Is that for Calico, there's actually a lot of boxes in there.
I forgot to predict.
On there, but
the right hand side of your screen.
Oh, we got the vote in.
Silver?
Death from above! Zergy with 1,100 viewers.
Yo,
thanks so much, man. Appreciate
shout out
Zergy. And I hope you got
just
your
doing with Jonas. Zergy must get up fucking early, bro. Like, I know he's EU time, but like, the fact he's catching like the morning NA, how late does Zergy stay up, bro?
All right, well, let's take a look at some of these lanes here. We also, we had some slight additions to the spectator mode as well. You can see that the spectating names are on the right-hand side of the screen instead of left. And we'll get our names in there for you momentarily. We can see sizing on the Calico. I think that was Arzo, if I'm not mistaken, that I saw on the 7 for the Furies.
Lanes, we're doing Calico 7.
I don't know who else is
versus Viscous. I can't see.
Calico 7 lane versus
Viscous Ivy
and Ivy. Okay. That is a tough lane to crack, but
that's like the throw lane, honestly.
No, go on.
It's like the farm lane.
That's like a non-interactive lane.
Yeah, Ivy's gonna get perma-shoved in.
Side, I feel like that's just.
So it's actually a good lane for the 7. So 7 might go online.
One of them
putting the Mo mid's kind of interesting with the Wraith, because you're also giving Shiv in this lane to the Shiv Lash.
Yeah, well, the thing is
and then
right now,
Mina
just kind of
Holiday
that lane
into
as quickly as possible,
Paradox,
but eventually that's going to become problematic with Kutsubon.
So Fearless Furies got some pretty good lanes here. I'm not gonna lie, but that was the point of the draft. So we'll see if they can team fight, and how big of a lead they can actually get out of the lane.
This is a pretty rough lane, honestly, because Mo and Krill wants to get close. Shiv wants you also to get close, and such a massive hitbox. Lash doesn't do insignificant damage with his gun either, so just with how big the hitbox is from Mo and Krill, he's going to be taking a lot of
Grand Greener 3 months up.
Yeah, and I think if you're raised too for Empty Dreams, you have to be very careful of Lash in particular with those ground strikes and positions he's going to set up for. But we also do have our answer here, Blank. It will be a gun Viscous. OC's plays everything gun.
Yeah.
Pretty similar to
you are not playing Viscous if it's not gun right now.
With McGinnis, with Billy, even.
At this level.
So we will have that gun Viscous, and we will, in fact, have a Wraith as well paired along. So a lot of M1 damage coming through. Metal Skin, stonks are going up.
Stonks.
Goddamn Wanda situation again. Some good damage here.
Wonder mention.
I see Surgery having to back up a little bit. Good damage from the Paradox overall. Mina Holiday.
Okay, so far Leviathan's actually winning lane.
Movement oriented.
It's really not like a lead, but
hard lane to lock down.
is this Holiday dead? Is this Holiday dead? No, Holiday didn't die. Okay, well, that's really not good.
Also, Abrams is just gonna really struggle in this lane, in my personal opinion. Even if you get a swap off, like you're either swapping into a lasso or you're swapping into getting bounce padded.
I'm so bad at spelling. I'm like looking at that. I'm like, is that how you spell surgery?
Really interact with.
I think that's how you spell surgery.
I mean, if you like having stamina, well,
it is. Okay. Dude, I'm so bad at spelling. I was like, surgery?
And you've already seen the damage we've done here in the mid lane too, really keeping this aggression on, shoving them back. And I'm also taking a look at the minimap as much as possible to see where the rotations are coming in, where the boxes are being done. And Fremont is going for a game mid lane, trying to alleviate some of the pressure after shoving that right-hand lane.
I mean, see who wants to get the shove.
Okay, interesting.
With how lanes are going, Fearless should double buff here.
I do feel like the time bomb did a little bit more damage though. Camps are back up again now.
But they don't, they're literally noobs.
The good thing for Calico as well as Severance, because they're crashing this lane so often, they are keeping their camp in check.
Yeah, and obviously the respawn timer for jungle and the reduced soul count you get from it, we've seen a massive decrease in Cultists. We didn't get to take a look at Item Priority. I think that's on my fault for skipping ahead. But Cultists had a huge drop-off
Jason,
last week,
bro,
and I'm curious to see if that's
actual
going to
noob
continue
skin.
because of the amount of souls that you no longer get from these camps. And Mina already taking a lot of damage here. Colt up against that 1v1 with Fremont. Let's have Holiday up to the side. Fremont's got to be careful. I mean, this have the Abrams who's going to look for that charge. It's parried mid-air.
I think this guy's dead.
And overseas.
I think this guy's about to get dove.
He does use it to get away, but he's so solo in health that, again, they can't really interact here anymore. The pressure is being put on.
I mean, he crack shocked him from above, right?
Mook's also low on the left side.
The top of that poor guy's skull.
Oh, no, Mook's in this lane, lol.
Some good counter damage, but a lot of that is healed up pretty easily with Rake from Nina.
But they're gonna go for a buff instead.
Good start actually from Wraith. Gets a lot of damage done. A bit of a bait over on this side, but look at the HP bars over Empty Dreams. Those Oberkim.
Don't know what happened there. He's 1 HP though.
Fight. Unfortunately, we don't get to see
Discus does go for left buff. Show me this left buff. Show it to me now. Show it to me now. Now. Okay, here we go.
Still fight here, and the stun's gonna come through.
Stun? Doesn't die
go off. Doesn't seem to matter.
Calco gets him after.
At least for now, Sai goes in with the dive.
Gets the kill.
Now leaving it all onto this Ivy.
Fearless did get the right side buff.
Looks like he'll be fine here. So Fearless here is keeping up here. Only one.
Yeah, well, even if they didn't get buffed, they killed Osis for it.
Off to a pretty strong start and having some, pretty strong lanes.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, I mean, with that 1 kill in the blue lane, Obi gets himself up to 3.7k, unlocks the ult as well. So having combo online is a big threat on the map now. I think partially that's because Obikin's been doing some pretty nuts box routes, by the way, from round 2. I saw him like cross the entire map to go through the rooftops to grab all those boxes. But again, getting combo online really early is very, very important for Mo and Krill to have pressure and presence on the map. And it's what sort of unlocks you that capability of taking those Guardians pretty early in the game.
Not wrong.
Well, Blank, it seems like we do have a quick second here. So I have to ask you, because you know what? There's obviously a lot of
they're going to hard turn on this Mo.
In the community. There's a lot of side taking about who is voting for who. Now, I've been very vocal about who I'm voting for. And again, if you're not voting for Graves in chat, I will ban you. Who are you voting for?
I'm voting for Celeste. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Celeste. I think she looks really cool, honestly. I think overall...
Rum dub.
You're voting for Celeste, but realistically, who
people
do you
are
think
so upset they didn't get their
vote silver.
Yeah, well, my God, shut it up.
They're fucking waifu wolf girl.
Yeah, I think werewolf mummy.
It's rigged. It's rigged.
I'm not sure.
I'm like, okay, dude. Okay, dude. Whatever you say.
I think there's a lot.
I'm voting for silver now, to be clear, but that shit was so funny to me. People were so butt mad.
I hope so.
They're rigging the vote.
She is bait for sure.
Okay.
But I kind of look want to see Apollo.
Let's go with that.
I feel like Apollo's probably going to come in last, but he also
Damn,
might be
going for the Spirit Rush.
Like the new page. Not in terms of support, but like...
I don't know how often people are doing this on Wraith. I haven't seen Wraith a lot. Because usually we see Bashi play it, but...
Could be. I don't know what gives you that vibe, though.
I mean, because Page looked kind of
Here's what he's going next, maybe
improve Spirit. Was lazy, and as a Death Slam comes in as well, throwing it back under the Guardian here with the knock-up as well.
I don't know why they didn't see that coming, but...
Holt, meantime, goes down the right-hand side, and Mo and Krill Obikim
is
still alive, but let's be honest, not for much longer.
Yeah, to be honest with you, that was very disrespectful from Empty Dreams and Oberkim. Like sitting under the Guardian like that, knowing that you had.
Don't really know why they thought they could do that
online during that time, so I was a little bit confused. I mean, you just had the big spend coming through from
Post
as well, so he's managed to get like a massive influx of spirit items. I think he just about hits 4.8k with that, so he was doing crazy damage with the slice and dice when he came through on that death slam. So yeah, I think there's just a little bit of disrespect coming through from Empty Dreams and Oberkim. I think they maybe should have been a little bit more careful.
Well, the combo had come through onto the Shiv, but he's able to survive the damage for now. The dive's going to continue. His Freemox going to lock that one down. A 3-man push on his middle Guardian. And it should be falling here momentarily. Also, big thank you to the Post Lamp, who tipped $5 towards the prize pool for this week. And
Bird at $605.
DLNS Pregnant Viper, of course.
So they must put in like
not the Pregnant Viper, but
base
the tip was crazy.
Pool, right?
Thanks so much.
Or is it like offline donuts count towards next week?
Yeah.
I feel
this one will cast together, Blake.
I know.
Because this is the first donut of the day, I'm pretty sure. There was a 50 gifted earlier, but
Applefine there. I think he made the right call as well. Picked up reactive barrier just before he came back into that lane, knowing that the combo would be coming off cooldown and likely would have been targeted by it. So he got the massive 400 barrier from that. If it wasn't for that, the fact there was a third player in the mix there, probably would have survived. So I think he makes a really smart decision only to get ruined by a gank.
Well, the counter push comes in. Applefine, speaking of him, another kill added to the tally, sent at 6.3 thousand souls, almost leading his team. Arzo is currently the one to do so on 7 as he's free farming his left-hand side. I know this is going to be a big push up into the lane, and realistically, they have
you're starting to see what Fearless was going for here.
And Obikim, he doesn't have
cracked the left side
yet, so this should be almost guaranteed a Guardian going down.
Yeah, there's going to be a huge stack. This is what you're seeing.
I think
another
the hero
adaptation of the patch. People are stacking waves now after you get your first Guardian. So essentially, you get your first Guardian, and then the Calico just immediately goes like, okay, I'm just going to come blue, and we're going to put 3 on this lane and just take this Guardian. So you just stack Guardians now to take them. It's becoming the thing to do. It's like the evolution of the roaming meta again.
Overall, that character looks fun.
It's technically like not roaming because once one Guardian falls, laning phase is over, but
I don't know. I'm excited. I'm very excited.
It's annoying.
I mean, we've got 5 more heroes, another one coming out in just an hour and a half time, which I need to get confirmation from ZP if it will allow to be played today on the night shift or not. I'm not 100% sure.
He's gonna say no. He's not about fun, that guy. Come on.
He wants silver, so I think he's gonna say yes. He's gonna be a little bit skewed in his decision making here. But the Guardian was not taken in the middle lane. They actually were able to.
Doesn't it come out tomorrow? Doesn't someone come out tomorrow?
Yeah, Kinesis coming out was pretty big factor in preventing that from happening. A lot of damage and also 3.2k on the lash, so he's not spent it in a long while, so
big
not
boy
quite as effective as they might quite like him at the moment. I'm wondering what he's picking up, because he was saving for 3.2.
Early heal bite for the Calco. I think it makes sense this game, though.
I think I missed it. God damn.
You already have enough damage, too. Like, someone's got to build util, right?
You know what? Luckily for us, we don't have to use a mod anymore to see what items people have, so maybe we can get a quick.
I would be assuming this was like the Shredder 7 build, but it got nerfed, so I have no idea what's going to be built.
It looks like the push will continue to happen. Sai gets the kill in a flammable.
Flash goes slowing hex.
Again here, but here comes
so no spike Calico
to defend the Guardian. Really putting
well, he's obviously going for Spirit next,
keep this Guardian alive. Like, this is a lot of resources.
A lot of util here.
His lane to make sure it does not fall.
Monster rounds. Right now. He's got no greens. He's got
even melee lifesteal. Like,
there's no care. He's on the blueberry.
I don't know how typical that is. Calico.
I think he went for slowing hex here, which I think is a great pickup. I mean, slowing hex works against most of the characters here.
Well,
it's nice for the Wraith. It's good for the Goo Cube.
I don't know.
It's okay versus the Moen Krill, I guess. Maybe builds out into a Vortex Web later on.
I don't know if anything comes of this. Yeah, I would just flash him out.
From his IV, not able to hit the ground strike to pull him back to the ground. But this is where it's go time. The Urn now in play. Remember, the changes coming through. Urn is an instant
dump. They don't get on the sack, but they get here.
We haven't played Deadlock since.
Good for Jason to bring up. Urn is now insta insert.
Good charge comes through,
so you can just tap it and it insta goes in, but you can also get it dropped by light melees down. So
in the meantime here, Blank, and
very
again,
different
this is where all of our action has been in this
good change in my opinion, but It is very
You're
different.
running into a telekinesis and a combo. This
I
feels
do
dangerous. This
believe.
feels dangerous to me. Coming through.
I do
for
believe
surgery.
this man should
I don't know
die.
How?
Oh, really good
makes
golem.
it.
Oh, the drop hit. Okay. All right. I like that. I like that a lot.
Rest in peace, fame, right?
Well, the quick dunk comes through. The telekinesis was
Ivy
used.
dies.
And
Trades.
it seems like Leviathan going to pick up 2
They
quick
kinda got
kills.
shit
As
on.
Colt finally come in
I've been
on the
kinda got shit
Turn 1
on.
around, still an advantage here.
Paradox.
Yeah, easily an advantage here for the Furies, getting the turn in plus 3 kills on top of this, and they have a 2K lead now. A strong
It's out.
start.
Okay.
I mean, you talked about early game, and they are
Curious
now winning things off
if
pretty
he,
damn well. And
Luke
also,
wanted to look there,
Arzo has
'cause
just been farming up at
Colt
11,000
didn't have
on
ult.
7, getting close to his triple spike.
Alright, here's the build.
He did go for the Soul Shredder bullets. He did went for the new item again.
Yeah, so he is going for the shred build, and then recharge.
Ballistic Enchantment, thank you
Has
so
these
much.
been added yet?
And we can see it was a slowing hex
They still
cold
haven't added
front
yet. Fuck.
picked up here.
I'd love to give you guys a breakdown of those.
Yeah, I
That
think
one, it
the-
gives you increased weapon
getting the
damage,
reactive
and I
barriers was- you reactive
think
barriers
fire
coming through at the
rate
moment
for each
for that
unique
squad.
target
Fair
you
enough,
hit
there's
with your
a
gun.
lot of shutdown
But
potential coming
for
from
7,
Leviathan.
this counts towards with your 3,
overall,
right? So
reactive
as you're
barrier
like
is just
slashing
an
people with your
incredibly
3, that
strong
counts
item.
as hitting a unique ally. So
There's a
he's
lot
one of the
of
few heroes that can
pressure on
charge
the
it really, really
map.
fast.
The speed at which these characters can move around, not to mention Sai being able to use the tunnels a lot.
Seven's
and then
gonna
you just
go
leave
down, I
Arzo
think?
to farm up, though he has been absolutely brutalized
Does he actually
over
get
in
out?
the
Wow.
left lane
Okay,
there a
7
little
lives.
bit. But I think
Counter
my
engage
favorite
coming
part of the game
in.
so
Lash
far
doesn't have
has
ult. There's no
quite
lasso
literally
here.
surgery turning into a
just fucked up.
basketball, landing straight in the hoop there.
He wants to get this.
Died for it, but you get the end.
Yeah, I mean, obviously,
Didn't
now
have
that
any
you can
Ketsus.
light melee to drop the urn, it's
Okay.
It's
Urn
honestly
stays up.
really hard to defend against it unless you catch him on the transition. And
Shift doesn't
typically we see in North
up
America,
it.
it's a defense on the urn pickup,
Nice ult
not
from
on the
Amina.
turn in. As Colt
Empty
again
Dreams
picks
does
himself
end
up
up
another
living,
kill at
though.
11,000 souls, just barely
This
staying
Mina
alive.
character's so broken.
Keeping the pressure on his right hand side, keeping
Goes
them
deep
honest.
up, remover
Okay,
fourth.
great
Yeah,
copy.
that's
Here's that
how
rake.
fucking stupid this character is, by the way.
470 healing from one rake on that tier 2 camp.
One-shotting people with
that
that debuff
He's gonna
remover
need it.
fourth.
He's gonna fall. I think Colt's gonna quite get there in time to defend it, as the Death Slam won't connect onto anything.
Ooh, that was not a good
That's-
lash.
that's embarrassing.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that
that's
was.
not good. Get right up in the girders there. All these
Ooh,
souls are black bar.
that's tough.
It does happen, but
That's tough.
you hate to see it happen to a 142nd CD. That's bad. That's
I
bad.
think almost every one of my Death Slams are like that. So I'm just happy when I can hit one
Nah,
person.
don't out yourself. Don't out yourself.
Yeah, come
don't
on,
do
Jason.
that. You're the best game. Best
okay,
player
man.
in the world.
You're a fucking
remember
gamer,
that, dude.
bro.
Confidence, confidence.
If you saw my games of listing today, you would know that is definitely not true.
Hail him out.
As I missed 3 black holes in a row.
25 big
no,
ones.
20
Coming back in,
$25.
Chrysanix 4. We were trying to decide, is this Chrysana 14 or Chrysanax 4 or Chrysana
Shanix
Ziv?
14 sounds right.
I think it's a
Chrysana 14.
Yeah, Chrysana 14.
Okay,
That
so
sounds
we'll go with
right.
that one.
It's
That's what we
windy
went with
out
last week. Thank you so much for the $25 donation. So you think Graves gets weird with that arm she carries?
Ooh, that's a dead all
Hey,
day. That's
we're
dead
a
fucking all day.
judgment-free zone here on the night shift.
Elaborate.
For the sake of our sponsors,
Do
couldn't
not
even- I don't
elaborate.
even know what
I
Jason
take
said.
it back.
elaborate.
I take it back.
Run, Ivy, run!
Oh, fightable.
Oh,
Barely
did
squeezed.
the
She
golem
take a
kill
lot of
him?
damage
Oh
from
no,
the
he had
knives.
knives in him.
The
He had
blades,
to.
and the third one connects as well. But fine.
Rip Bozo.
Coming in big for the team here, man. At 12K, he's been involved in a lot of these kills.
Okay, again though, this is what we're talking
Back
about.
to the back
It's an even
immediately
game,
as
14
soon as
minutes
you
in.
come
This
back
is
down
not a
from
good
that,
sign for furries. This is
You're
not.
waiting for the-
This is not ideal.
You're waiting for Ava to come off cooldown here, and then get out of there. Honestly, though, I've been quite happy, but unfortunately, we have a 1K so
7 is keeping up with rate though, both at
side of the
15k.
buff and make yep 1K so far. So the early game.
Another thing is when you don't have double front line is Abrams becomes a lot better because no one can really duel with the Abrams face to face. Except for the Shiv, maybe, but
you do have that 13K on Colt as well.
They have no true support either, right? You gotta look at that. They don't have a true support or a front line.
You got empty dreams at 15K. You got OCs on 16K. These are all.
So they're looking for these sideline fights perma.
At this point in time, so I do
And
think it's going to get
Luke is
worse
actually
and
winning
worse as
themselves.
time goes on.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking
Oh,
at as well.
Abrams out of
Having a
nowhere.
front line of overseas, big and beefy. For the majority of
did,
the souls
yeah.
from his team is going to drastically help, especially when you're Colt. You can't get that freedom or get that tempo you need early on to start to carry through into the game. Dreamac under pressure here in that subway. Combo comes through onto Sai. Amplify in the meantime does clean up 1 kill and he's on the hunt for more. I don't think he maxed out his killing blow just yet. It wouldn't make sense at this point in the game. And overseas will escape for now, but they're. Oh no, he might not.
Oh, he got the third
Amplify
knife.
was more-
GG.
He was blood.
GG.
Dude, I love the way he looked behind me. He's like, is he chasing me? You see him coming around the
Got it,
corner.
he got it.
He's
Yeah, no,
raging.
that was triple knife. He was dead every
Yeah, I
time.
mean, he's got those daggers on lock right now. He's got the extra recharge as well, but I don't think it's going to be enough. He gave it a good shot,
Nope.
give it a good go. It's not meant to be.
Tesla Waltz
Probably
race.
we're going to see Surgery go down here as well. Unless he hit the Schmovement God, which it feels like he is. Cole actually take down Flam.
Okay.
That.
Yeah, it worked out. And also an urn picked up yet again for the Furies. So now we're going to see the transition across the map here, the contest. I mean, Leviathan, they're keeping this lane shoved up. Very important to do so.
I know, just get the urn.
They're still down. Flammable, the Overseas just respawn back in, and Ayano is already halfway across the map. I think it's all about Arzo here. Pops that Storm Cloud, is doing a good amount of damage here from the high ground, but he should fall here momentarily, which
he does die.
I mean, does he do enough damage? I think more importantly to get this dunk in right away, and
Viscous
no one
could
there to
get out
contest
here. Ivy's quick as up against the
gonna get it for free.
contest. Ooh, the Viscous punch.
in.
Nice.
Puddle punch.
Oh, Puddle Punch actually takes it off him. You're right. That's an incredible mid-air Puddle Punch. OC should be able to get this.
Oh.
Gets the slide with
Clean
the
cube.
But
Clean
it does
cube
not
from Moses.
connect. That bad boy's back on 140 seconds.
Why had to
and
get
it's
the
second
heist?
one in a
Oof,
row.
not good for Furies, bro.
Oh, he's
not
fuming.
good.
He's fuming.
I mean, he took all that time to run it across.
So with how
the
easy
map,
it is to do urn now too, getting
lose
two
it
quick
and to give it to
urns
them
is
and then
very,
lose the
very
ultimate.
favorable
That's
for your
probably
team.
the worst case scenario
A
for them,
lot
because now
of
you
my
have
games
Overseas
are ending
MTK,
if
M2 Dream as well.
or feel over, I should say, if people get the first two urns.
Souls for your Blink.
Game feels really bad to play after that.
Glass cannon, and when he gets that, he's gonna look for fights, look for those stacks, and become this immovable.
So as you can see, even
gooey
with
object.
the one urn, they're 4K.
Oh man, he's gonna start doing a lot of damage here.
Who got
I
the
think
first
problem
urn?
is
I don't
also
remember.
is like
I don't even
they're
remember.
ace in the hole.
I think
right? When
Furries
you
did
drop
actually
the
get it.
Thundercloud on the point of
don't
the urn.
remember.
That makes it very difficult to hand in or even contest. But you don't have him up there. Incredible Puddle Punch into incredible Goo Cube. OC is playing like an absolute god this game. You cannot catch this Mina right now. Cole's doing very, very well. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Interesting combo.
Oh, comboing him from downstairs. Like the worst neighbor possible.
That's the worst betting model, by the way.
I mean, look at this burrow. He's just tanking all this damage. Overseas rotates on, and this is gonna be a big team fight, which leaves OCs
Okay, Mook does
and Arzo to fight
die.
on the left-hand side for the telekinesis go out. I'm not sure who it quite connected onto as we're tagging along with that.
Us is also getting the push inside. He's got
not max open
23k.
just yet, so won't have those resets. We might just see a
So he's actually the
disengage here from both
bigger
of these
earner
two
in this
teams.
game.
Yeah, it's back. I mean, OCs is causing
They
a
might actually be
huge
making
amount of
him-
problems
yeah,
right now.
I guess
and
he's
Arzo
sitting
is
side,
struggling
right?
to keep him off the walker. So they do send Cyan. I think he's through the tunnels right
So
now.
Calca's
trying to
coming
find his way
in.
back out again on the map. But OCs will be back out there. I think it's a cool composition they have here because honestly, Ivy in this kind of pseudo healer gun role does very well with limited souls. Paradox does very well limited souls. Honestly, Morn Krill doesn't need a lot either, and then you can
100
get a
big
lot of
ones.
souls
God
onto
damn.
those heroes that actually matter to you. Having that strong front line, having Wraith getting farmed up.
This
so
is just
she
constantly
able to pump out
punishing the
damage.
side.
'Cause she has
I'm liking this.
she has mixed
Side
damage
pressure's
as
crazy.
well.
Oh, that's a dead lash.
Overall, so it's just overall insane.
This map was doing work, by the way. Holy fuck.
Pat's
He's just
Risers.
ulting off cooldown.
I was just waiting for you to
Oh
shut up.
my.
$100 tip yet again here into the prize. Remember, we do not touch any single cent from this. Goes directly
Gun
to
carry
the
Abrams.
players. I'll get back to the comment in a second. Surgery does get charged under the walker and quickly
Perfect here.
cleaned up.
Give
Here we
us a
see
balance
Overseas
match, please.
Overwhelming them.
What
as
the
they get 4
fuck?
kills for 1.
What the fuck
Leviathan,
was
that 1K
that?
lead they had turning into 12K now.
The second tankiest hero of the game just fucking
walk on the left-hand side.
Shift
as
jump
it's the
slide
single
and just
sole
one shot
income
two
from that at
people. Holy
26K.
fuck, man. He has a lot of
Leviathan
gun
just
on
turned it up
it.
to another
Don't get me
notch.
wrong.
Once
It's
they
just like
got that urn, that
he also
Ayana
almost
ran
has
across the
3k
map,
HP.
It was go
So-
time for them.
Jesus
Yeah, well, I think
Christ, bro.
Well,
This Abrams character.
I'll go on. For many Wednesdays to come. Thanks for keeping my days after work interesting. Well, you know what, Pats? Thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you so much for donating towards the prize pool for these players.
yeah, I mean,
heart.
how could I interrupt that? That's
Buffs
such a
and
lovely
15.
statement. Such a lovely
Looks like
statement.
Leviathan's gonna get
What I was
both.
going to say is that right now, most of
Yeah,
the
they're
players
not
in
actually moving on the
Leviathan,
right.
They're all hitting their power spikes, right?
Looks like it'll be one for
their
one unless
side.
Calico can
We
hit a
see
heist.
Finally, the Abrams is starting to build some kind of defenses with debuff remover. But OCs is clearly
Ooh, gun for the Abrams.
in the
Ooh,
lead.
this is gonna. This
Now
guy's
this guy's a
gonna
bit of a
chunk somebody.
Thanos with the gun buff on board as well. That is really tough to deal with. But yeah, I think Leviathan might just take away.
Just
the
playing
show
this
from
comp
here on
into
out.
a Viscous
It's
too,
very hard
and
to deal with
Ivy's
these two
up. Like
players.
I just I don't know.
And
Man.
honestly, Flammable,
I didn't
Freemark,
see.
and Obi
I didn't see the
would be very
vision.
good to find
I like the spice up, but it's
opportunities
just
to open up
it's
for
not the
these
time
three
for it.
guys.
I have to correct myself, as a certain ginger has let me know. The hero does not come out in an hour and 10 minutes. It comes out in a
tomorrow.
day. So
Yeah,
23 hours and 10 minutes.
I was like, what are you guys
25
saying? Comes out tomorrow.
I thought it was Thursday, but I was like, he's so.
I just want to see Graves. It's gonna be her. I'm telling you right now. If it's not Graves, ZP will wax his eyebrows off on the next night shift. Okay.
Okay.
Oh really? Why?
Reposo?
Why not you?
Because I've been trying to get him to do this. I've been trying to get him to do this since the fight night days.
I see. I don't think he's doing it. He painted himself blue. I think that's good enough.
He did. God, never mind. I gotta be careful. Now the Death Sun coming through. Connects onto 2. Knocks Nostra on top at the Sanson, so they cannot escape here. Zobi came out looking to go on the run. Speaking of the run,
Gold is really low.
The Urn in hand is going to get a free dump onto the enemy side of the map and potentially
free dump for the Leviathan. Dude, they're kind of, and they're going to lose their walker. Their furries are
getting here. 31,000 souls. Blast cannon, vamp burst as well. He's looking for
Leviathan did drop blue wave for a bit though, so Kelvin might be able to get those.
Well, it's going to be metal skin.
Arctic Blast value. This item's insane.
Might alleviate some of the pain they're feeling on the side of Fearless Furies, but that urn going over towards Leviathan really does cause big problems. Right?
Good job by side there to get something back.
Before you can even attempt to get yourself some comeback.
Net win for Leviathan, urn,
in which case Leviathan's
and then win the fight, and they get a walker.
We're getting to the stage of the game where we're in mid-boss taking territory.
24k,
we are in mid-boss taking
25k.
Right
yeah, that territory is now. It's already almost dead, and realistically, with no Death Slam up Friano, the best you can hope to do here is
overseas may have max ult as well.
Your lives for Telekinesis was used over on the holidays.
Doesn't even use it though. Doesn't even need to. They just go for the fight. 3-0.
Stone form to potentially delay, but all 3 crystals taken for the Leviathan side here. My eyes are looking towards OCs. He's not even being touched here in this fight, looking for more and more kills. He adds another tally, another 2. Or sorry, just 1 towards his glass cannon.
That's tough.
That's 4 kills coming through for 0 and Leviathan. That lead has exploded for them. And not only has that lead exploded for them here, Blank.
Yeah.
Prize pool has exploded.
Has it?
Again. I'm going to say the note first and then say the name. No need to elaborate. We all know Kappa. This is about Graves having the arm and what she does with it. Also, Chrisana XIV or 14 from Final Fantasy.
Oh, we're dropping GGs.
That was the case.
We're dropping.
But yeah,
no way he actually left the game. No.
This is GG, by the way. I'm so sorry to say. I think
Polaris gifted a tier 1 sub to Soggy Sock.
Oh my
God. The Soggy Crawdads here to support.
But don't leave the game though. Come on, bro.
Oh my God, OC's.
Yeah, OC's is pretty fucking snowballed.
Yeah.
So this is getting nerfed, by the way.
It's just problematic.
I mean, this is what happens, right? I think I've been talking about this for a couple of weeks now, is if you don't punish the Viscous when he's solo farming somehow, if you don't throw the resources...
He just ran sideline. Like, they were just not... They were letting him do his thing, and this was just too good. You can't let him do that.
We said 36,000 souls.
The problem is that Viscous hits his power spike at 32k. Like, it's fairly early.
Well, Jerks at 1.7.
Like,
07.
So much damage. I mean... Honestly, he can just finish off here himself, by the way. Doesn't need the rest of his team. The speed at which he's shooting, the amount of damage he's doing. This guy is
that was a fucking
the Green King of the lobby.
That was not pretty.
Off, as Blank said. That's the Hidden King.
But again,
down and out. And
I respect trying to go off meta when you're just getting stopped by these guys.
Against Abraham's.
But
we didn't get to
I will gladly take my 6k points.
How the patrons changed.
I will gladly.
How the shrines have changed, and the curse that it throws down. Not to mention percent, was it like 15% max health damage to really help you defend on these objectives is really cool to see. But I mean, Leviathan, they weren't looking too hot in the beginning. You got to credit to Fearless Furies. They changed things up. I think maybe
it was just even
7
though.
Wasn't quite the play because he needs to be like almost ultra late game to have impact, and they're up against a team.
Will we get
Viscous, who has the impact a lot earlier on, but
an actual
either way, I mean, they looked much better this week than in the past, and I'll give them the credit for that. But haven't quite cracked the code on what they need to do to get themselves into the money match.
Yeah, I saw the vision. I saw what they wanted to do. You know, I wanted to have a exactly that.
Okay, dude.
But they were trying to get a lot of pressure on the map, right? That's exactly what they were going to do. I thought this player here was just
checking on Shroudy in a sec.
I don't know why
Mr. Rowdy
around for so long, but they did. But even with that, it didn't really matter. OC was just getting more and more fed there.
He's currently being farmed.
Well, I should get going.
They're playing street ball. Oh, if I have ads while they show it, you'd be triggered. Wait. Show it to me. All right, second Shroud.
Literally useless on this guy, so don't worry. Don't worry, don't just blame me.
Heal Bane. Heal Bane. Heal Bane. Heal Bane. Get Heal Bane. Shroud. Try get Heal Bane. Shroud, no. Get Heal Bane, Shroud. No. 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 Oh, Juggernaut. Get the Juggernaut. Yes. 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 Get the Juggernaut. Yes. Yes. Oh, good job. This one's harder. Okay. No, honestly, not bad. May want to reroll, but that's fine.
This is not. I'm not feeling good about this one, but
6622-8B17-3F06-
Did they show the post game? I'm gonna say they didn't show the post game.
Said question mark? Vote Graves? Question mark? You know, I agree. Vote Graves. Vote Graves for sure. Well, yeah, we'll let production choose who the MVP is going to be. But I mean, again, Leviathan, I think you see when it comes to these games that they might be down in the beginning. I think that one urn was a major turning point for them, dunking the urn in, then getting, I think it was 3 or 4 kills off the back of that, allowed them to propel themselves forward. But also, I mean, no one was able to deal with overseas, and Arzo just could not get to that level of farm he needed to on 7 to have the same level of impact as OCs.
He was doing fine, honestly. It's just like the rest of the map was kind of like collapsing around him.
Yes. I think it's tough though, because overseas played this game where I think Abrams in this gun meta where he's able to build hollow point, kinetic dash and all the rest, and then building debuff remover a little bit more defensively later on, yet still doing just incredible damage off the amp that he gets from his shoulder charge. It's sort of ridiculous, and I think Defi made a video a while back about how gun maybe needs to change a little bit, and I somewhat do agree slightly. Honestly, I think there needs to be adjustments how it works, but it is fun. It is fun watching Abrams blast someone's head off.
Yeah, and it's again, I mean, typically I think you would see like Cultist, but because of the changes to jungle, I think that's why we're seeing like Hollow Point come through.
Show me his build. Show me the build.
I think is what
enchantment.
Yes, you know what? It's the same thing, right? Enchantment enhancement. It does.
Dude, these are 100 bombs. Yes,
we get those adaptations. We did. And I have to read it before I read
so
it out loud.
Escalating early. I don't know if I like this. I like early duration.
Like that.
I don't know if this would be worth enough.
Ooh, that's a tough name.
Especially when you're not direct spiking into it.
Subi Jubi.
He's trying to do Enduring Fleet.
I think I said it right. Thanks for the wins entertainment.
Suppressor makes sense.
You are great. Thank you so much, Subi Jubi.
That's such a random lobby. Did go Cultist, by the way.
The donation money goes directly in the
I was wrong about this. I thought people were not going to be building Cultists on.
At the match stats blank, and I'm looking from left to right. And you know what I'm not seeing?
Not on the right though. For empty
not
dreams.
seeing Cultist.
Yeah, I mean, I
see one. I see one.
Where is the Cultist? OCs. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. For OCs, they can.
Well, I mean, fair enough.
Is pretty decent. I think health ability range is actually quite good on Viscous. Means you don't have to build into anything to kind of enhance his ball, to enhance his puddle punches. I think it does work out for him, and the additional health as well is always welcome on a Viscous. Not only that, clearing camps is pretty easy too. So I don't think it matters too much over on OCs on Viscous picking up Core Sacrifice. I was kind of thinking that maybe Ivy still pick it up, but apparently not.
Yeah, I think it's just. I mean, it could be also an overreaction. We see a lot of players have that where we see like a slight nerf to something and they immediately overcorrect saying, okay, well, the item is completely dead, right? But like Health Nova, completely new item as well. Like the fact that you're two, I completely forgot. Watcher's Covenant gets like double healing from that can be ridiculous of what you can do in a team fight, especially if you do level it up. But I mean, Mystic Slow, Suppressor as well. You know, I liked Arzo's build that he was going for, but he just didn't get deep enough into it. I mean, he got the triple spike across, you know, the gun, vitality, and the spirit. And escalated exposure can do a ridiculous amount of damage, but when you're up against a Viscous with Lucky Shot, with Vampires, with Glass Cannon, some Tip Mag in there, it's really hard to deal with Viscous at that point in the game.
Classic Tip Mag.
But what did I say?
Shut up. You said some really excellent points, which you fully backed up. But yeah, I think Arzo, it's tough.
Oh, there's music on. I totally forgot about that. Sorry. Okay. We watch Shroud while we wait. And I will keep an eye on this. Went for the reverb. Okay. Oh, enhanced tank buster. Okay. So this is a little not a lot of resist on this Victor. I want to see if he's the counterspell god though. Who knows? Round 5. It all comes down to this. Hey, don't say that. Oh, does he know the Witchmail tech? Does he know? I don't know if it's actually that good. Because they have a haze. I think it's still okay, though. I think you took the fuck out of it on Abrams. Diviners, bat, Infuser, yes. 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 No, Shroud, yes. Pick it. Pick it. Yes, he knows. Oh, he knows. Okay. He's locked in. Spellbreaker. Oh. Actually, I don't know Spellbreaker's thinking right now. Trans cooldown? Witchmail? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I would. Oh, Eternal Gift. Oh, he's locked in. He's locked in. It's winnable. Come on, Shroud. Lock in. It's winnable. Knockdown. He popped a Scorch, though. Does he know to pop Infuser? Is he a knower? Use Infuser, bro. Use Infuser, bro. Use Infuser. Oh, it's okay. He wanted to get his ult off. Tactical ult. Use Infuser. Oh, yeah. Close. Close. It's okay. That was good. Yeah. See that part? See that? See. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Go it! Oh, he got cursed. Oh, GG. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, he's literally just... Yeah, Street Ball can be like that, round 5. Street Ball, you can just get CC'd for like 4 seconds, and then you're just dead. Winnable! It's okay. They just need their MMR to drop. That's what they need. Look at you, Tyler, huh? Look at you, huh? Look at that guy. Look at that guy, Tyler. Okay, people hate on Shroud for his takes. I love how bold Shroud is. He'll know literally nothing and be like, this shit fucking sucks. He'll watch Expedition 33 and be like, this game just... How is this game better than Arc Raiders? Fucking tell me, bro. He's never played the game. And then he goes back and plays the game. He's like, all right, yeah, they probably should have won game here. Okay, Bebop gameplay. Bebop time. Nah. Oh, okay. Okay. We're back to the alt? No, don't do Take One. Okay, you know what? Take One's just fine. It's fine. The other two were kind of... It's okay, though. It's okay. Nice. Okay. Bomb Bop. How many stacks does he end with over 5 stacks? I don't know. Oh, this is going to be bad. This is not going to go. Okay, I didn't grab a hoodie. 1 second. 1 crutch. Ready? We're on that 1 crutch lifestyle. Oh, fuck. It's like sore, but no pain. That's a fat dub. Okay. Got a bomb off? He might get molted to the skull. Oh. Oh, let's go. No, hit the Mo, hit the Mo. Wait, he's him. Oh, 3 minutes of ads, bro. Actually, you know what? We'll whip it out. We'll do it. Oh, the music was kind of epic. Yes, he's owning. Stop. Not anything. Nope. False information. No, no, no. Just heroes. No, no, no. False information. No, no, no. Really effective. Who is this? I've heard this guy's voice before. I don't know who it is, though. Oh! Oh! Almost Giga Chungus outplay. He was almost him. God, I hate that this browser thing, like, it just forces you to watch in 240p. They're just fucking edging me, bro. Ooh. Ooh. Same, actually. Oh, sorry, YouTube.
Bro, I don't want to play this.
We will have to switch back to just Twitch audio in a second here, though.
Dumbass character.
40 seconds on night shift.
I hit random.
Yes, actually, goodbye. Reroll, reroll, reroll. Oh, you could go bullet if you wanted, but I would reroll.
Sorry.
Reroll. Okay, that's
Are they
fine.
doing much bullet damage? Oh yeah, they are. Shit.
Reroll, 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 reroll. Don't buy one guy. Don't do it now. Don't do it.
Does Hyper Beam go across the map, or can you increase its range?
No, it does have a finite range, so without some upgrades. But you've got magic expansion already for like the plus 20%, so you can pretty much go from our tower to their tower.
Bro, this guy's just spreading misinformation
on the bomb, I guess.
Who is this guy? He's just lying. This is on his hook.
Thinking, oh fuck, because it turns slowly, you do a ball of damage around you as well. So if you're in a closed space,
Bro's just spreading misinformation.
Without still taking damage.
Okay, they're talking. Abraham's Leviathan's about to start. I'm just waiting for draft.
Holy fuck, Lash just sent it down mid.
Well, they got a top clips. Hold on. Sorry. We got
sent in beforehand by an anonymous viewer.
Honestly, I'm just gonna leave the audio on. It's whatever. It copyrights the VOD, but it doesn't flag me.
This looks like me. I knew it was gonna be me. What the fuck? Why am I on the ground? And then there's gonna be another one, isn't there, of me dying?
Oh, 7 Jason.
Where I get hyperline is my guess.
Throw your ball, bro.
I'm looking at this and like that's 7. You can really see how he's probably gonna turn that game around and win it. If the bug doesn't happen, I think he probably would.
No, unstop. This guy's literal move.
I don't know who that player was, but mad respect.
Let's roll that next clip. Let's roll that next clip. Best clips of the week right here. We're
actual
shooting blanks on night shit.
Oh, here we go.
Look at this one.
Oh, gets played. And then, okay, he actually got hate crap. No, that's not Jason's fault.
Like, shot one.
No, this guy actually got hate crap. Actually, though.
I'm not sure what happened after that.
Jason plays with no cam? What the fuck, bro?
Rammed from all directions, as you do.
Why did he go into zip? I thought he was ulting. He was going on to the. He got hyperline.
We need to play it one more time, but like really crank up the audio. Really hear the pain in the voice.
All right, okay. Well, I've got one final special clip for you here on.
You know, I'm just hoping whoever this player is really gets like the subscribers over on YouTube and maybe
Jason, like, highest
followers / subscribers to this person's Twitch channel, whoever it might be.
Come on, bro.
Oh, I
Maybe
know
this is play Abrams.
This one's incredible. Perfect display of parry mechanics in the game.
I can't even flame him. I do that shit all the time.
Against each other.
Oh, good wall bounce though.
Look at that. Perfect jump.
Jason, please.
Bro! What is happening? You can really hear the pain in this player's voice. I really feel bad for Listic. I mean, if it's Abrams there,
That's actually true, Jake.
Poor guy.
Truth bomb from Jake.
Don't know who that is, but you can probably head over to twitch.tv/Jason Kaplan and use your Prime sub there if you ever needed to.
I was gonna say, hey, all those clips actually came from one viewer in particular.
Shout out, Jason.
It's very special.
Shout out, Jason.
Twitch.tv/Jason Kaplan. You guys, you can go watch me streaming every day.
Oof. Jason streams every day.
You know what happens? You know what? I'm gonna put you on the show next week, Blank, and I've got top
I guess he just does events, right?
So
when he's not an event, like, why
and we're
not?
gonna put Blank in there, and they're all gonna be his terrible hairstyles from the last X amount of years. And I'll tell you what he's got right now is much better than it's been in the past. Or maybe we'll do top walks of the week. You know, we'll get my wife in to commentate over some of these walks we've seen.
W
Just because
idea.
I've got a bit of swing of the hip. There's nothing
Big
wrong with
W
that.
idea.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, I'm glad everyone hit ads and didn't get to see any of that segment. So, anyways, back to the real show.
Okay.
What are we doing here?
We're back.
It's Leviathan against Abrahams.
Night shift. Right. We're doing that.
Leviathan taking the win against the Fearless Furies earlier on today, which feels like a lifetime ago after watching those hyperlines and 7 glitches in base and
John
which
Lover
I will still say that they were using a parry hack. Okay, they were using auto parry there.
They were using some hidden tech. All right, I'm not gonna lie. It was from the hidden leaf village. There's nothing you could do. Some crazy ninjutsu.
Dude, some of these messages are wild.
You know what? I don't like this chat. I'm ignoring chat. They're making fun of me.
Is this format or is this a new team?
/Jason Kaplan. Go use your Prime sub over there.
You can see more of that.
You can see more of it live. Yeah, so let's take a look at the Abrahams roster and move away from that segment because Blink's never been on night shift ever again. We can see
Chad had
what's up?
Chad had the best note. They said, quote, "That is the average Graves voter. Vote silver. I'm just here to maintain the agenda."
True, actually true.
You know what?
Hello, Jason. It's
hi, Listic. Hi, Dad.
Mother and I miss you very much. Please come visit.
Oh, I miss you too. Oh,
my name's John.
Oh, hi, John.
I love Jason Kaplan.
Oh, you love me? Oh my God! Wow.
I am Pashy Pop.
Oh, Pashy Pop.
Jason Kaplan is my favorite.
Oh, I'm your favorite caster.
The soundboard.
No way.
Do the Doki Doki.
Average. What did he get on the show?
I would lose my will to survive.
Don't lose your will to survive.
I'm just.
Oh my God, Australians?
Bro, this guy's got a fucking whole soundboard of just cameos.
I'm done.
I'm production, and Jason stinks.
Yeah, I'm glad production.
Actually, farm.
Production just said because
production
like,
farm.
Jason Kaplan, you're not here next week. We're replacing you. Oh, they can hear. Oh, great. Okay, so they can hear it. Oh, all right, fantastic. This show has completely run away from me. But Abraham's roster. Let's focus up. Okay, let's
lock in here.
Let's not burger box, and let's get into the meat and potatoes of EU because this team has been winning nonstop in Europe and has proved to be the best team in Europe for quite a long time, ever since pretty much the departure of Buff Enjoyers.
Yeah, I think that it has.
Will the Kings be dethroned
in this roster as well with
no patch change? I'm gonna go with no, but you never know.
Say he has like I
don't know who's on that no Nordic team.
Play every hero to an incredible level. So I think Demo genuinely has been one of my favorite players throughout the entirety of Deadlock Esports. But they do have some other incredible players on the team.
So Goober's on this team. This is Goober's team?
Played a little bit Yamato. Saint, who has just been the #1 support player for a very, very long time. I'd say sort of tied with Overkim a little bit. But yeah, overall, very, very good.
Yeah, honestly, there's really no weak link in this roster, and if you had to choose someone, you're basically having to pull teeth at that point because they play extremely well together. They really, I mean, yeah, they lost a map like once in a while, but the games they win, there's like no contest, there's no chance it felt like for their team to get back into this. And I think if we're gonna see a REM, it's gonna come out of this team.
I mean, it would be Sanya, but like that's no flame to Sanya. It's just he plays with fucking his
really
players.
Sanya forgetting to pay at the internet cafe. That's about it.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't even need him that game, so that was really good about it. But yeah, like this team, undisputed best team in EU.
Is it
and
worth
we'll see them not only
in
here in
this
the money
game?
match, they'll be playing up against melee creeps after the finals.
I'd say they'll
in
learn the
a
game, yeah.
street brawl show match.
That's what I did.
Which is going to be very, very exciting.
Well,
Maybe
just
we'll do a
permanently Kelvin.
podcast for that if we get Jake here on the mic, and that's going to be.
I mean, there's 4 heroes, 4 casters. That's what I'm talking
Exactly.
about.
We each cover 1 apiece or 2 apiece, and you only talk about those heroes in particular. Let's see their opponents really quickly for you guys. Of course, Leviathan once again meeting up against their match here, and I mean, even this team, you look at it, there's still, in my opinion, no weak link on this roster. It's just about figuring out the way to beat Abrahams. I don't have the scrim bucks, honestly, Blink. I don't know if they've been scrimming recently.
Where the scrim bucks
I don't
at?
know if they, go 50-50 with Abrahams. But this team, to me, is the only team right now who could take them down at the moment in EU.
Yeah, I think the difficulty right now for Leviathan is that Abrahams, they showed them something a little bit different week on week. And I think that's where Leviathan is kind of slipping up a little bit. Where it seems that Abrahams is always like one little step ahead. But I think that
we see draft.
Maybe this is the week where we maybe see that 3rd game, Jason, again. And we take it a little bit further this time because Leviathan looked really good in that last match. I think that, Abrahams has always been touted as this team that just does.
No, we didn't.
Don't look at that. Don't look at
2
that.
weeks ago we did.
No, Abrahams. Let's look at this. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Abrahams has always been a team that has been touted as like one of the best draft teams in the world right now in terms of how they curate something special. But yeah, I think Leviathan, that's where they're struggling a little bit. Is how to beat them in the draft.
Yeah, I think, honestly, there was nothing
You are slamming Leviathan.
special
There could be some
about
odds
their
here.
draft in the last game. I think they
If
just
there's a
played
good
it
draft,
well.
we may be looking at those Leviathan odds.
Overseas, when you get to that point, you're very hard to stop. I mean, Overseas did a good job of carrying the weight on his shoulders with Abrams to get him to that point to carry. But there was nothing like crazy. There was nothing like fundamentally different other than maybe having like Mo and Ivy. Yeah, I mean, Jamside's not playing anymore, so you don't see it too much. But yeah, I think a lot of it will come down to like, can we get Abrahams in uncomfortable heroes? I don't know if that's really possible anymore is the problem, because they're showing they can play so many different things. I mean, D-Mob, you cannot pick or ban out.
Why show that graphic, man? That's disrespectful.
Is maybe the most likely player you could pick or ban
I
out.
mean, it's kind of just how it is, my guy.
Put him on something he's not as comfortable on. But if you do that, like, it doesn't matter. And if you do that, you leave open like Billy and Abrams. And
Leviathan, they banned Page last time. Well, they banned Page again. I don't think you banned Page against.
It definitely hurts. So let's see what the first ban is going to be here through from Leviathan. I imagine we're banning.
I think you ban like Shiv or something.
You're not going to let Abrams take that again. Most likely.
They're sticking with the Page ban. Okay.
Oh, they're going for Page. Taking Page.
So, I mean, Abrams are going to ban, I think, Billy or Abrams. And then Leviathan are probably going to pick Shiv away from together.
I would not be surprised.
That's kind of your best bet to take it out of his hands.
Billy ban incoming.
I mean, can't stop together on Shiv.
Billy.
Yeah, I mean, putting together back on
instead.
Yamato
Okay,
was
so
like
giving up
where
to Billy.
they looked their best, right?
Will Leviathan take Billy?
Together on Yamato's where some of his flaws like start to show through a little bit. Cause I think on Shiv, he's able to play like a madman. Almost like a madman possessed.
He loves the movement characters,
he does very
bro.
well on it because he gets away from situations he realistically
Like
shouldn't do. But Billy on the Leviathan, that is a big pickup for them. I think Billy's incredibly strong.
Is that a new addition, Solomon?
Not that strong.
Picked, we get like the
he's still
on the screen
S tier, but he did get slightly touched in the mini nerf patch before the heroes came out.
Shiv, gonna be the counter
Shiv Mina.
of Abrahams.
This is the problem with first ranking Billy. You're giving up Shiv Mina. Mina's just so fucking broken.
Is Viscous going to be a
if Abrahams don't pick Mina, I think they're just like baiting
you need to look towards Viscous to pick in your
for game 3
to deny it from the other team.
Yeah, I think
they go REM. Okay, so we're memeing in the first pick here.
It's time to wake up.
Because now you're giving up Mina and then potentially Yamato.
I'm loving
so
that.
then most of the frontliners are
0-0-0-0 because the first time we'll ever see
Paradox
being picked up by Leviathan. That's already a pretty scary roster, even with just 2 heroes on the board with Paradox as well as Billy.
If they pick me here, they're fucking trolling.
REM is curious.
I cannot take you seriously if you don't pick Mina, bro. I can't take you seriously. Pick the fucking Mina.
Build paths for that hero are all over the place right now. I don't think anyone's fully figured him out just yet.
So.
Sorry, I've got chat saying. Okay, never mind. That's not.
Did you take Yamato to?
It's impossible to figure out REM in such a short amount of time. But one thing.
Yamato coming in.
One thing I am saying about REM.
So you do that.
And
now there's no more of the
like agreement from a couple
top tier bruisers, so Leviathan probably have to go Geist now.
He's not going to carry you from the brink of a loss.
I still think Geist is good.
I think
Geist is better than Yamato in my opinion, but Yamato
even Kelvin to some extent
just has more versatility, I guess.
You back into a game. I don't think REM has that.
Pocket Man makes
when you're a team like Abraham's, and you know
kind of makes sense. I don't know if you'd want to go Pocket Mina, but
exponentially more powerful. I know
you could.
Sai's been playing on melee creeps, even builds into like torment pulls at some point because when you're tagging along, you have the extended range.
They're gonna want to ban another support, so you get like Kelvin or something.
So it's gonna be
Warden.
really
They also don't have them in one that
Leviathan
works.
will counterpick with like.
I guess Leviathan's still going to pick their support, so having Kelvin up's not a bad idea.
Yeah,
and I guess Rem is going to be played as
obviously
support, right?
ban the pocket out for
that I did not think.
Honestly, I think the Affliction is so tough to deal with for a Shiv anyway. But
and then the Goo comes in.
The mix here.
Goo making it to second round's kind of crazy.
I would like
People
to
are
see
really
Lash.
valuing the Paradox. I'm surprised it's getting valued over
Who playing Lash would be good.
Viscous sometimes.
I know
this
his
M1
Lash
Viscous shit is just so insane.
He has a lot of fun on it.
Oh, please don't let this be true, chat. Hoot gun Rem incoming. I don't want to see it.
Well comes in from Leviathan, so that's the other last.
I want to see my boy saying.
Frontline option, but again, like Mo's more like pick, but also you do get like that secondary role of a frontline with them.
With Rem, just reading some ZP said,
and the Geist, so they go triple beef.
It makes way.
It's kind of weird that you ban Page if you're gonna go triple beef, but they can still go Kelvin.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to properly like say what I'm.
I like
trying
Leviathan's
to say
draft.
Is that
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Normally you would see like a 4-man roaming squad. Even sometimes a 5-man roaming squad with one of like your Spirit Spike heroes, like Amina for instance. But with Rem, you're kind of only roaming as 4 because then you need to do some crazy wave management unless you have Rem to be the one to push the waves with the little helpers. I want to see how they go about the macro play of Rem. I've had a couple of ranked games today where Rem is like 10, 15, 20k souls ahead of the rest of the team because you're stealing away so many centers. And
then the Bopperton.
Bebop kind of makes sense since I mean they could have won Holiday, but they went.
If there was ever a game for Leviathan to win, the odds are swapped.
It is. I do think this team kind of works a little bit better with
I would have liked the Kelvin more this game, I think.
If you're able to hook out the
with the Billy Geist,
or even the Mo and Krill. Mo and Krill, although has Burrow,
I think it's kind of an L not to go.
Once he's in the fight, he's in the fight.
And then you have Kelvin in the just not going Kelvin here is kind of crazy to me.
We'll see how that pans out.
I do not think Ivy was the pick.
It's probably a Spirit Bebop, most likely here, Jason.
Slightly more damage with the Ivy.
It's just gonna be. I want to say it's gonna be TAS.
And I guess more setup.
Bebop. Or it's gonna be Hoot on Bebop, or is it Demob on Bebop? Like that's one of the strengths of the team.
Also go Leviathan. I like their draft more.
Who on Lash?
There's every game they were going to win.
You bring up some good points.
Because together isn't only the Shiv play.
I won
like
6K
Demob
soldier.
plays Shiv as well for the team, and together could be on Yamato. I think Saint will probably be on Rem.
The Rem,
and then TAS on Bebop, which means Hoot's on. Yeah, my brain's hurting. I don't know.
Demov could play Viscous, technically.
Is it Demov Rem? Who knows? But we're gonna find out, ladies and gentlemen. Tell all your friends, tell all your family, get everyone in here. It's the first REM game of the night shift, played by Abrahams, and who's gonna be on it? Only time will tell.
Let's go.
I should go to the bathroom now. I should go to the bathroom now. I'll hold it. Hold it for first. Can I though? The coffee, bro. It's always quite the. We have new dark roast coffee.
Yeah, thank you so much.
No, I gotta go. I'll be right back.
I do be writing down some fire right now. We didn't look at too much about Leviathan's roster, but it honestly their roster is terrifying. Yeah, I know it's hard not to take a look at Abraham's roster, but I do think Leviathan's roster is terrifying. It's incredibly good. They basically have the majority of what's very strong right now.
So, okay. I mean, obviously, there could be a lot of information that we say is not correct. So, I mean, he's been out a couple of days. I've only seen him in scrims 3 times now, watching melee creeps. So when watching Saya play, he leveled his tag-along first. Like, he maxed that first. Then he went for 2 points in his little helper and 2 points in his nighttime, sleepy time, nap time. There we go.
Sleepy
but
time.
I'm hearing that that's maybe not the play. It's actually maxing your little helpers because the amount of push you can do on waves with your little helpers, plus the ability to hop around in fights, give your team 23% extra spirit resist when spirit damage is probably at its highest in this mid game, can also be like a very strong leveling build.
I actually really like REM Shiv as well, because Tagalong actually heals for quite a big chunk, and keeping Shiv healthy in this lane on relatively short cooldown, I'd say, for an early heal like this. Bizzle923 with his Prime, thank you so much. I think we got Krasana14 as well, subscribing to Prime earlier, so thank you so much to you too. But yeah, I think this is a strong lane. Very reminiscent of past support lanes that you played with the Shiv.
Was that on purpose?
He is so funny. He is so funny.
No, you said reminiscent.
Yes, it was. I hope you enjoyed that one.
That was not intentional. You would.
Yeah, it was intentional. Come on. What are you taking?
I'll give you this one.
Some kind of Remulon?
But that's it. After you burned me so harshly with the top clips of the week.
Hey, that was funny. It was in good faith. It was in good faith. Everybody loved it. Everyone thinks you're a great player. High velocity rounds. Easy playing gun Rem.
I don't think Saint will, but high velocity off the bat.
Oh, he's got extra charge on quick fire. Okay, that's okay.
Yeah, I mean the pillow can do a lot of damage, especially when you max out Tagalong and you get the extra spirit damage. If you go boundless with that, like you're sitting at like 300 plus spirit at that point.
Yeah, I think honestly, you're getting item benefits as well. So I'm curious to see what else he builds, because I think a lot of people know about the fact that, you know, Curse is enhanced with Tagalong, Healing Nova, Rescue Beam, Heroic Aura, but Hunter's Aura is also enhanced. Things like that provide benefits to people surround you. All those become enhanced. Heroic Aura, Bullet Resist becomes enhanced. So it's fun things like that, which I don't think many people are exploring at the moment, which could be interesting to look at. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see what a pro player makes of this character.
I mean, even like Guardian Ward, you get 700 shield from that. It can be quite insane, the amount of barrier you can get. I mean, even ZP's talking to us right now as he discussed with Pars, their coach, talking about how REM could be a page replacement. And I mean, if that's going to be in fact happening, then I would not be surprised to see Guardian Ward coming in. Maybe, I was gonna say maybe even a knockdown, but I'm not quite sure if knockdown would be on the cards for him.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, DB is honestly very, very good here against Leviathan. It's going to get a lot of their players out of sticky scenarios. Really even better if Pocket went through, but they preemptively banned that. But not only that, I think putting the helpers on the healing creep and lane is tremendously problematic at times, especially when you're desperate for that healing, you're trying to take it down. But it being so tanky, it does make this weird moment where you can crash a lot of the waves which you maybe shouldn't have crashed in the first place.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think you brought out a perfect point. The fact that you can kind of deny the healing minion a bit by keeping it extra healthy, and it takes a while to kill, man, especially early on. And considering people aren't buying monster rounds that often anymore, I think you kind of get a double benefit in that sense.
Yeah, Cultist Dedge, Hollow Point is my new best friend. So yeah, I think that you are struggling a little bit in that case.
So we did get the Hoot Lash. We did get the task on Bebop, and we didn't get to touch on everyone else because we're obviously focused on REM. So pretty much played out, I think, as we kind of expected. I mean, Sana we knew would be going over towards Viscous. On the other side, though, I mean, Empty Dream is going to be on the Mina, OC is going to be on the Geist, so expect Empty Dreams and OCs to eat up a lot of this farm in particular. And
getting rinsed at the moment. And this is a big roam, by the way, coming through from Dimov. Quite low, but the Tagalong should come through here and keep him healthy, which actually does there.
Bloodletting, because the burst healing you do when you attach, right?
So you kind of
like, make shit even more durable because you depend on that plus the bloodletting.
Abraham's up early. Oh, we go full straight.
Slowing Hex as well coming through from the Bebop, which makes total sense when you're playing into.
I'm trying to sit up straighter.
As well as more. He gets a good hook off. Yeah, I mean, that is a tough lane to go up against.
This gets Lash into Geist.
Early on his Mina.
Yeah,
not necessarily a lane where
I feel like you're not really putting
the Ivy's gonna get perma shoved into.
Smoke can still take a lot.
You definitely can get pushed.
And we know tasks. I mean, the thing is, Leviathan.
Really depends how active your lashes and this is a Hoot Lash. So
best.
Gonna be pretty active.
3 out of the 4 of the best Bebop players in Europe.
I mean, Amo and Blue versus Yamato
from that
Bebop.
list, and he's on the other team.
Buff
Like, that's how crazy
time.
it is when you can pick Bebop in this roster and you don't really know where it's
What
going to go. Because
critique of the Spectres? They're never ready for buffs.
Yeah, I think most people
Like, we're
would
never
agree that
watching
Tass is
the buff
best
play,
Bebop
which is
player in the
weird.
world
I'm
currently.
assuming Abraham's got that buff, but
I'd fight you for that. I'd fight you on that.
Would you? Who would you say?
I think.
I'm curious. I'm curious.
I think overseas is.
All right, so
the
we're
best in the
seeing
world.
1 point
You
into
think so?
Hello.
Yeah, I mean,
And I think-
I like that argument.
2
I
points?
mean, I didn't really give you an argument.
Maybe
I
just
said
one
overseas. I just said a
into
different person. I didn't give you any
helpers.
reason. I just said.
Did you put
Yeah,
1 point
I
into
imagined-
everything?
I imagined a whole argument in my head. right
Yeah,
there.
You might have,
I had it
actually.
ready to go, and then I
Rated
fell asleep.
ward.
I saw REM. But now I'm awake.
I do think high velocity is
And
very
he's got
underrated
guard
on this
ward.
character.
So
Your
he did
bolt
pick it
velocity is
up.
already high to
He
begin
does
with, so
have
you
little
just get straight
helpers.
fucking lasers
So
with
he
high
just kind of space
velocity.
things out. Yeah, I'm just really curious to see which route he's going to go. I mean, it's really hard to see where little helpers are going to be going in particular on his team. Throws one over to Shiv as a combo under the tower.
Momina,
It's a
super
free
OP,
kill here
didn't
for
even
Leviathan.
have double ults up.
They did have a rough
Mina
start
ulted earlier.
against Fearless Furies in the last game. They did bounce back, but a pretty decent start so far.
Ooh, bolt short to get
I
the
mean,
love
that's good
bites.
though. Getting the Bebop down early, nice to see. But again, Empty Dreams to 4.7k. You really don't want a Mina running rampant in your
Yamato
game.
did get
It's
ult here,
very
so she's
difficult
looking
to
for an
deal with them.
all-in.
This is a Mina still with 2.4k.
We know
yet
they don't
to
have
spend.
ults. Mo did get hooked. I
A
don't
good
think
hook.
Mo
Good
dies
hook
here
over
ever,
towards
though.
the Monkril. Not too much else found off the back of that. So what
The
we're really
Rem is
working
getting
right now
pushed
is
in by
airdrop
the-
as well as swap. There is some pressure on the map, and Hoot's yet to use Death Slam.
Excuse me, by the Billy Paradox.
He's a little bit afraid if he was watching the last game how we, kept seeing the failed death.
Doesn't
slams.
look
He
like
doesn't
they're
wanna get
perma
caught
under
on camera
tower though,
before
so
he
it looks
gets
like they can
exposed.
actually get pushed with the Shiv.
But I mean, Geist in that lane, I
Oh,
don't
he's
remember
watching
who-
the stream at the same time. He's like, okay,
No, I mean, no. It's not the other game. But they're going for a little bit of a pincer move here. Taking down Flammable. Geist gonna have swaps to try to keep the distance. And you know what? These puddle punches can, just propel her into the air. So you can kill her
Yes.
without the worry of a swap. Even the Flog ready to go here. Doesn't quite
Oh.
connect, and he gets caught on the lip of the corner. Q
Who
comes in
in
to keep him alive, and
trouble?
Elsie's looking to turn this
Drain.
into a kill, and
Good
I think we're
movement.
gonna
Oh,
have to
really
give
good
this one up.
punch, actually.
It was a
Punch
great
save,
puddle
too.
punch, but yeah, I think the Who is
Ooh, still dies.
dead.
Ivy shows up.
Very, very dead. Good hook as well, I imagine, over towards blue lane.
All in
Onto
happening on
Empty Dreams,
blue.
and very, very important. They shut
Mina
this
did
Mina
die.
down now.
Low should be getting out
anytime
here.
that Mina is dead means that she's not eliminating
Light punch
those
after light
tier 1 or
punch.
tier 2 camps. She's not doing box routes. You really want to stall out as much as possible. Mina's getting that far into the game, so this is very, very good over from Tass as well as together.
God. He's just going in.
Never mind.
He doesn't care. Empty Dreams. He gets the
AK.
kill.
Dies.
Oh, let's get Nox Noster as well.
Woo,
I mean, there's no
barely
shout
gets out.
transformation available, so he's gonna eat the entire damage and continue to put this pressure
As
on.
expected,
There's
Mina's
a little bit of a
rolling
skirmish
this
break on the
lane.
right-hand
It's
side of
just
the
the
map
Mina
here in
way.
the library. Rem, no tag along just yet. 2 seconds left on that cooldown. Could pop over to the Shiv if he needs. Can't quite get the distance. He's like, bro, come back here. D-Mob wants this kill. And there's a
Tech
tag
comes
along to dodge
in.
away from the melee. And D-Mob just absolutely powered up here with the help of Rem by his side as he now comes out.
Good
from the
knockback.
inside of D-Mob.
Gets a sleep
Nice
off
sleep
right
that time.
before the
Perfect.
shades. Ooh. Saint flexing the hoop mechanics.
Your boy is dead. D-Mob is
No,
down.
he's
Flex.
got health. He's got health.
Saint
Oh, he
flexing
gets the healing
the
trip as
REM
well, which is percentage
mechanics.
health
My bad.
based. Because he was
I
on
just looked at
30
Hoot right as I
HP,
looked
it's
at
the
it.
max possible.
Right as I was
Sadly,
about to
you
fall.
do get a little bit of a denial on the slice and dice, but Guardian Ward
So
comes through.
early suppressor buy from
I
D-Mob.
can't believe he
Interesting.
lived that. I actually cannot believe he lived
I can
that.
see
And
it,
all
though.
that while, by the way, my boy Sane had his helpers on that Sinus, so I think he did grab that.
And that's just that can be the power of Rem. You do have a lot of presence, take away centers if teams are not paying attention. Hyperbeam had come out and they get for a catch onto Obikim as he eats power slash. I mean, they're keeping him under control, but I mean, Obikim, he still had good presence in the last game, even without a lot of farm playing that low eco mill build. All he needs to do is hit that combo and he can really punish an opponent. He has have a lot of HP left here and probably gonna look to run away. Paradox off to the side, but Remok not looking to get involved.
Kind of a waste of the Yamato ult. Not
Yeah, I
great.
think that
Not
you're right.
great.
Obikim had a massive amount of value found in our previous game versus Fearless Furies.
Abraham's up though.
The
4K
conversation, because I was talking to ZP about this, and he makes a really good point earlier on where he was saying that
up 2 towers, really so it's not like an insane lead really. It's more just like objective.
A lot of our pub games at the moment, because your support's getting
more up for like
super fed,
2-ish-K,
but you're taking
not
a
like
lot of that
game.
cash flow away from your carries. But this is great, because this is what you want to see, is them being aggressive over towards the Sinner Sacrifice, because they can brawl whilst the helpers are doing the Sinner Sacrifice.
He was the richest on Leviathan right now. That is not ideal.
This is really nice.
Once again, you see the Viscous as well, just power farming, already at 9K.
But they're also winning the soul advantage, which is great.
Yeah, I mean, exactly right. You don't want to take your sinners ideally with
doesn't get out. Nice by Demob there.
You take away sinners from them, you take away the buffs for them, but you also take the souls and spread it across your team that your little helper gets. You're actually giving more economy to your team and denying away from them. So it's kind of a win-win-win situation for yourself. Your team.
Really respecting them a little too much though. They don't have ults here. Oh, they do have ults.
Coming through on the slot machine.
Literally a jackpot. So 100%. It's important. I do like the way that Saint's currently playing this. That is
the swap.
Awesome
Cube comes in though.
This time though, it doesn't cancel the ult. Always feels good when you get the
it does actually save him.
Good chase down at a hoop.
Hoot is gaming.
Very, very strong movement player, but Freak Mock here.
I mean, this is amazing movement from Freak Mock.
I mean, Hoot kind of just showed on him, but
goes down for it. But honestly, like the amount
sleep
of
comes in.
there, great sleep as well. Again, completely cancels out the combo, the amount of damage done. Together get heals up into the shadow transformation, denying the chain gang. Overall, this has been counter after counter after counter. Into the pillow, keeping his boy alive. I'm not sure how much longer. Guardian Ward is
big parry
as well.
Yes, Guardian Ward as well.
They're just gonna go straight in for it and will keep your boy alive.
Huge dub, Abrams.
Keep living through absolutely everything with the help of your sleepy boy.
Up to 10K.
Now
they have Earn here
twice in a row too. Demob cannot
this
be
could
taken
be
down. He's only at 8.7 thousand
sounds
souls,
weird, but nail in the coffin if they get this Earn. They're gonna have a huge soul advantage if they get this.
And the Earn's being ran while this is happening. Blink. The contest is going to be out of empty dreams, but he's pretty much by himself. Yeah, Freemock's going to be
Leviathan's having a hard time getting these Guardians down as well.
Maybe body block.
And he gets it.
Yeah, no chance.
Not looking good for Leviathan, bro.
10K, 12K lead now. Only 12 minutes in. And one thing we didn't really discuss when
it
comes
structures,
to REM
it's more
as
like 10K, but
that time,
you gotta get the structures.
It goes through
I thought they would get him in the last couple minutes, but they're just kind of getting owned.
Because Abrahams, they like to go for risky as hell mid bosses. If you could put Rem in a position to sleep a team, whoever comes to contest it, and he can't be touched,
Rem, I would say, is probably the best
facilitate the way Abrahams likes to play
mid ult in the game. I literally think it's better than Dome.
You're basically asking everyone to buy
Mo and Dynamo, because you can sit in positions where, like, with that tunnel by mid, you're uncontested in there unless there's a Calco or something.
Upstairs,
but there's no Calco in this game. You can just sit there uncontested and get a full free sleep off
Mystic expansion too.
If Saint has the timing. So we'll see.
On a mid boss push. So not only do they have together you can shadow transformation it, but
Paradox might be getting sent on.
Really lock everyone down for even just a massive death slam, which is why I was excited.
They finally end up getting the blue guardian. They tried to rotate over to the right side, did not go well. They got matched.
Combo, right?
It's such a long sleep too, like 4.25 seconds. I think
14K lead at 13 minutes is not ideal.
Also, with the addition of a wake up amount of damage you have to do for them to wake up. It's not like Haze's sleep dagger where you wake up instantly, right? You have to take a certain amount of damage before you do wake up within that time frame.
So Saint does go rapid on this. I think that's
higher that
correct.
Threshold is, which makes you easier to be killed.
The
so
pillow
it's
is
like a really
kind of
deadly thing
insane
to deal with if Saint, in particular on REM here, can steal away a lot of these sinners. And there's not a whole lot of counterplay to it, right? Because yeah, you can count on debuff remover, reduce the amount of time you're slept, but it's not going to get you out of the sleep, as far as I know, because it's an ultimate, right?
Yeah, you'd have to DB it. It's tough. Yeah. It is tough. So I think that right now, this is a great showcase of REM so far. I mean, obviously, it is, like you said, the win more character, but I think he has done well to set up his team in the early game. Sadly unable to keep his boy alive, but that does go down here. Nap time is available, but I can't imagine he's using it here.
Okay, Paradox goes down.
It seems to not be needed. You know, one thing we haven't seen though at Saint, and it could just be me missing it on the map, is he even using the tunnels? I don't think I remember seeing Calico in the first game go into the tunnels either.
I think I did see Calico using them, but it was more because I saw the route on the map. That was it. That was the only reason. But yeah, we didn't actually see her going through the tunnels on cam.
Gotcha. A little bit of chase
Demov
Demov
gonna
once again
live?
being slippery shiv. Let's have Hoot off to the side to help him out, and I mean you can see the damage
slam
that
on
Dreams
Mina, I
takes,
think
and Hoot
he's
will
fine.
launch pad
Okay.
away, take the
Oh,
extra
Demov went back
damage.
in. What the?
And Demov's back in actually. Hoot just got him out, and Demov once
Damn.
more he goes in with the killing blow and takes down Flammable.
All right, Leviathan's getting gapped.
I mean Demov together, Hoot. The portraits are smiling because they are pulling off a landslide victory here.
Big bag on the REM too.
Well, that's one way to put the sleepy boy down.
Another underrated thing about Stealing the Sinners is you will have this big bag, right? So if you're not buying efficiently, you are like an easy target to steal the bag
I think
back
it's like
from.
a chinchilla. He looks like a chinchilla to me.
I'd agree.
It's like
I'd say-
half of
I'd
a
say
lot of
chinchilla.
things. Let's be honest.
Well, I mean, if it can only be two things if it's half of.
It's like a quarter of a lot of things.
Okay, there we go. Well, the next turn has been picked up here. Secure.
Headhunter on the lash. A lot of people are doing this now.
On their side of the map.
Headhunter
Will they be allowed to turn
bound
it
to be
in?
just OP.
Or maybe
It's like
we're
the
gonna
new
see a
torment
mid-boss
balls.
that can
People
see a lot of
this
portraits in the
item's just
middle
kind of
of the map
overstated.
here for Abrahams, and it wouldn't be too crazy to see them go for it.
There they go.
We'll go back to Arms Baby a little bit later on just to
All
get
right,
a check.
watch
of
Hoot
things,
here.
because mid-boss is what the
Sorry,
focus is
Saint.
going to be on here. And I don't think it's going to be much of a contest because they want to focus.
I want
for
to see if he
Leviathan
goes
in this
straight
turn
tunnel
turn.
or
It's a
where he
4v6
goes.
though, so you are relying basically on.
So yeah, so we go straight
time.
tunnel. Why you go
You
tunnel?
will get the urn
Because
hand
you can
in,
just do
and there's the sleep
this,
going through
and you were
just
uncontested.
before it happens,
Real.
and you will find one. The sleep goes off. There is a somewhat of a
So,
parry,
yeah.
but every single rejuve goes towards.
If you
Abraham's.
can
So for
be
4v6,
in the
that's
game
very, very nice.
as the REM
45, I
up
think
to
it
mid
was,
boss, you
because he
are
wasn't in the fight.
extremely strong around mid boss.
You
can have this uncontested ult, which is kind of crazy.
They just had to watch while they were.
I didn't even think
asleep.
he
They
went
didn't
to tunnel
know
there.
anything about that, and I mean, again, REM
Goes
does give you a lot
down.
of mid control, and Abraham's love to go for mid boss. So with the 3 rejuve charges, not quite a 10k lead because of the earn turn in, and of course,
Really
obviously he's taking down the Guardian, but it's still a lead nonetheless. And like where the souls are allocated, I mean, I think you ideally don't want it over onto Hoot. You want to see a little bit more to Sonya Sniper, but I think he's gonna be very happy about it.
So he does go
And
no,
also
but he
for
goes
people in
reactive
chat, I
barrier
see you
too.
calling
I
him
like the
Freak
reactive
Mock.
barrier by
Only
low
him
key.
and I are close like that. You guys can't call him that. Only I can.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
liking this build,
I
though.
do enjoy watching Freemock play. Freakmock with his
Center
Whoa,
steal.
whoa.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Give me one time, just one time. I'll do it one time.
I want to say why I can call him that, but I don't know if it's too much for the show.
Yeah, I think it's too much. Yeah, we'll say
It's not like I can get fired for night shift, can I?
probably not.
I probably
No.
could. Let's be
Okay,
honest,
so he
let's play it
maxes
safe.
3,
So we
put
can
1
say-
point into
say
pillar for
rapid
lane,
recharge,
and then
slow
put
and
2
Hex,
points
help
into the
Nova
2.
as well.
Okay.
Guardian Wars,
I think
who's
this
going very heavy support as we expected.
probably is right.
Sonya up to
I think
Hollow
minion
Point,
max
no
is
glass
definitely
cannon.
correct. I don't really know about the
Anything
other
kinda
points
stand
yet
out
though.
here, 'cause I'm just trying to read
I
things
think
one
Pill's
by
really
one.
good.
But I can't.
And the
I'll
2
give
just
everything at
seems
once
kind of
here,
like
Yeah, I mean, for Saints build, it's nothing
In terms of putting
really
points to it.
crazy
Like, it's a good
going on
ability,
right
but,
now
like,
for him,
I don't know.
I think most of the builds are pretty standard as well. Who's going a little bit more damage on his side? I do like this build as well.
I don't know how
and
much
we saw
value you get
it,
out of doing this.
I
Putting
think
2 minions
last
onto a
week,
wave that they're going to
where
show
he
up and
plays
clear. I
Headhunter
don't know how
as
much
well on
value is
top
in
of
that.
it. It's very, very aggressive. Relies a lot on the gun skill as well, which I like to see personally.
Obviously, you don't know all the time, but
OC's. He's got swap. Oh my god, the
Gets
sharp
slammed.
transformation bait to go in.
yeah, really good all by
for the
together
house
there.
Swap.
Bait it
No
out.
chance. Yeah,
it's cruel.
I mean, let's be honest. I screw guys sometimes. I like to see guys die like that. Not OCs, but just guys
Fortitude coming in for the Yamato too.
I'd pay
See
to
more
see
people pick
guys
up Fortitude
lose.
again.
taking my health. Just take the L instead, bro.
Put the L in the
Yeah, I
bag.
think
They got 2
guys
rejuves.
baiting
Os is
some of the
down. They're
most
just looking
fun
for a fight
you
right
can
now.
imagine in any part of Deadlock.
Maybe can get the Mina
Maybe
here.
they catch out the Mina here. Don't quite get the
Ooh,
hyper
he's going
line.
kind of
They
deep
will
with
get
that.
the slowing
No,
hex,
he's
but
chilling.
an incredible amount of
Minus gripping
maintained
wave.
air distance there with superior stamina. Chain gang in play.
Empty Dream's doing a really good
And
job
it's
of
a
staying up
sad
in
ending
farm
for
this
that
game though.
chain gang. Massive sleep though.
Big sleep. But
You know,
it's
trying to get on the high
Mina.
ground. Nox not going to be up.
Let's get the light bites up
Q
for
coming
the
in to save
cube.
Demov once again. I don't even know if Demov has had a death this game, but together
No.
he's going to be one of
Oh,
those.
Empty Dreams dies.
So that's the first and
It's
second
GG.
rejuve now.
It's
Pops. Who's looking to make some impact? He's at
Where's Mo
21
going?
K.
Who does an 8 kill streaks? Who does
That's a
owning
fight
on the
over
lash?
the left-hand side as they just completely chase out the Ivy. And
As soon
yeah,
as
I
Mina
mean,
dies, it's
if
just-
they get
it's-
2
they can't fight.
rejuve tokens gone, but it costs them 4 players. They're about 20k behind now, and they're going to lose their last walker of the game.
Yeah, I love how bloodthirsty Taz was there. He was like 500 HP. He looked to go in the teleport, and then I think he realized that he was so low. And he's like, maybe I probably shouldn't have chased this.
I mean, looking at this game,
it's happening either. That's one of the biggest issues. The only trade really had was an Urn and a Guardian, which yeah, isn't fun.
Ooh, nice hook from Taz.
Yeah, look at this. I mean, Demo's got Killing Blow maxed as well. Like he's looking for those resets. I'm thinking of this from Leviathan's side. Is like, where could you potentially pull off a kill to get you back in the game?
It's looking rough, bro. 24K
like,
down 3 walkers.
It's as being one of those
rough. It's gonna be
objectives
a
they
rough
have to
game
go
to play
to get themselves back in, because I don't
Let's
really
see what
see them
Senko next year.
able to
Heroic,
pull off the
okay.
kill on
So
the
very
Solar on
standard
Abraham's
sport.
right now with how
No
Edward
rescue
kind of are
beam.
across
That's
the
the
team.
one
There's really
interesting
no weak
thing.
link on Abraham's
Maybe
side.
because he wants to value the slowing hex this game over it.
Again, I just don't think that she's at that stage of the game where she's a massive threat. If Oberkim comes in, he's just too low HP, and at this stage of the game,
Heroic will also be better on REM than most other sports because of how good his gun is and his fire rate base.
Or the Vivan has to come face them. Death Slam
You're obviously buying it for like aiding your team in fire rate, and then obviously you get the bolt resist.
So this
but
is really
individually, you do get more value out of it than most sports.
That part of the game where you do want to go for an aggressive soul earn on the side of Abraham's.
Ooh! Oh, the melee comes out of flammable. He denies zero turn in. The combo comes in on top of together as he gets pulled back towards his team. Jet transformation comes out on top of this now. Looking for the sustain here. Gets dumped by Oberkin. This is a great turnaround, and honestly, if Leviathan can back away without losing anyone, it's an ideal situation. But they know together there's no jet transformation available anymore. Who comes in with a death slam to save his teammate's life here, Blink?
That's very, very nasty coming through from who gets two of them, but is it enough here?
Yamato not dying.
They're still alive in this, but who's taking massive damage in the interim? Sanya Sniper,
you needed to kill together.
Use the goo ball to get out there. The additional resists on board. Who finally down?
Swaps up.
This is going to be a slow bleed out coming through from the guys, but no, after the life swap does come through, it's a full turnaround. Really delayed on that one coming from Famosi's, and this is the first good fight of the game.
Yeah, that went really well. Leviathan got a free urn out of it.
Tag along on towards
Taz dies too. Saint should die as well.
Won't really survive this one. Now
how long till mid boss, folks? How long till mid boss?
Has no support. The other's not going to be there.
The timer looks close to me.
Talking about ways to get back in the game. We talked about
1 minute on mid boss. Oh man. Tragic. They do get to close the soul gap, but it's like, oh man, you would have loved to be able to pick up mid boss after this.
Oh my god, so sad.
Big sad.
Where's boss man? Where's boss man gone?
You know, there needs to be. You know, Ozzy, if you're out there, we need to get like a Captain Olimar skin for REM with little Pikmin as his little helpers.
Yeah, actually, great idea. That was a great fight for Leviathan, though. Very, very well done. Great opening from Oberkim and gets them massively back into the game. Only a 10k lead now for Abrahams, which what looked really dire beforehand. I mean, it would have been much worse if Together hadn't picked up all of those souls that came out afterwards. But yeah, I think it's a great little light melee coming through from Flammable into the stone form to delay.
Who just rushed Valve? Holy
the shadow transformation early in the fight, which you never really want to see.
Duration comes in for Saint now.
And it was just an awkward position on the map.
Cheers with 6 days is gonna go.
Gang too.
Yeah, I mean,
not bad DB game.
I kind of thought the game was going to be over, but as you're talking about to turn things around, I just want to
quickly
draw
this game
though. He got heroic aura.
Hey, we're talking about it. We were talking about it.
The resist you're getting, the fire rate you're getting, the healing from
I think Curse in the Pill is very good as well.
I was gonna say before that fight broke out is if you're Leviathan, how do you kill someone on Abraham's side? Because it's hard to kill a Yamato with Shadow Transformation. It's hard to kill a Shiv because he has Bloodletting. It's hard to kill a Lash because he can just jump away. Then you also have to worry about a Cube out of Sanya, who can also punch himself to safety. And then you have Rem with the burst healing and shields that he can do with the itemization Saint's gone for. It's still really hard to kill someone. And I don't think, for me personally, OCs is at that point in farm to punish them. I mean, he's ahead by 2k from a couple of players, but he needs to be like, 32, 35k in my eyes to be able to like fight them head on.
Yeah,
head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
He's going to start hitting spells.
Head on.
Right? And I think that's when he's going to power spike a little bit, but not quite there yet. And I mean, if they can get a good fight off before he gets Spell Slinger, if they can get a pick off before then they're able to do mid-boss and they might be able to start closing things out from there. Aura is actually huge as well, by the way, because it affects the minions in a very, very positive way, as well as the helpers being on board, and that's the pick they were looking for. No stone form is huge for a mid-boss push.
Huge.
Don't know if I think they can test this or they're going to take a walker. Honestly, slots at this point at 144,000 souls, slots are going to be massively valuable.
Instant delete the mid boss.
Stalling for those slots too as they take mid boss in the meantime.
Goes.
OCs might be coming in. Maybe
Good that Saint's not going in the tunnels.
As they go for a big push on the left-hand side. A 3-man fight over
Zero
on the
contest. They want to send it on the shiv. D-Mob dies. Do they get the insta kill? Nope. The Goonies are coming. They're leaving, which is correct.
Gets himself back up again, and they are horrendously deep. I think they can get Mo and Krill off the back of this.
They committed so many big ultimates too. Nox, Nostra,
but one redo for Krill, and then it lets you play on the Sidewalker. They get Sidewalker.
Big push coming through. They don't get.
If they get this urn, I don't think it's that bad.
Does take the initiative.
Billy going for it
towards the right side, picks up a walker there because they were slot starved. You're 100% right in saying that.
Will the Chud guys make it out?
Together. He's heading across there immediately, but the entire team, Leviathan,
Baited his parry.
In the mix of things.
You drop urn for this though, man. I don't know.
Q comes out.
Backup. I'm bad.
Ivy Flight comes in.
REM's there.
Guys still a swap here. We'll see though.
Billy to safety. It looks like they will get that forward cheat though. Maybe
top of the
not so
Yamato.
lucky.
I think Ivy's just flying around though.
Just flying around trying to scout. I wasn't sure if he was flying or not, but at least get the information, but can't stop the urn from being picked up. And what once was, a 20+K lead, only down to about
it's only 11. They're playing well. It's just
does Leviathan contest this?
Really hard to play. Oh. F. 07. 2 Fs 2 weeks in a row. Come on, Night Shift. Come on. Checking on Shroud. Oof. Have they won a game yet?
But next time we will be better prepared for him.
Little helpers are right now because he's 3 out.
We're
I
back.
have no clue where they are.
They're doing stuff, man. They do be doing things.
And he goes Curse. Yeah. I think Curse is better this game than DB.
Enhanced too, which is
I think that makes sense.
I think that the main thing with this game right now is that because there is that soul advantage for Abrahams, you do have the extended timers on the death timers there for them. So right now, Leviathan sort of need to make a play in the next 3 to 4 minutes after Rejuve goes down. Once they've got that out of the picture, it's like you do have this chance to get back into the game, because I think if you get a full team wipe or even just 4 of them, you can clear
Rams uses their pressure with the Rejuves, gets their lead back up.
This is feeling like that last hurrah.
Goes from 11K, balloons back up at the urn up to 22, 23K, around there.
It hasn't accomplished them anything. It accomplished them an urn turn in, but that's pretty much it. But they're taking away farm as much as possible from the opposing side.
There we go.
It looks like our stream might have gone down. Hopefully that gets fixed here. Maybe we get some update on that, Solomon, when you have a second. But we'll continue to cast as if it is live. But yeah, like the stranglehold it's so difficult to deal with because you're just not getting any income while you're sitting here in base and you're splitting it across your entire team.
I mean, this moment right now, this feels like a good Remel opportunity.
That's just looking and looking. They do end up cracking base though. With the new bases, it is harder to siege. No more windows. You have to go in through the tower entrances now.
Slowly eke away advantage. Slowly take down these inner guardians.
Looking for that hook too. You have to be really respectful. And Flammable's gonna be the first to go down, so it's all go time now for
Tag
Abraham. Being used to
Nova comes out.
Catch along with together. Just swapping between every single player. The hook comes in, catches on Obikim. I believe a curse went out as well. There's no escape for the Mole Man.
Ivy died too.
This is all Abraham's at the moment.
But yeah, it's feeling like it's going down with a little bit of a whimper here, realistically.
100% win rate, Rem.
The explosive ending that we were
Hero
hoping
was
for.
turbo broken.
The shrines are going down slowly but surely, and with 2 players down, likely a drop here, I think. With this Death Slam,
comes in.
Doesn't find anything off the back of it. Chain Gang is in instant sleep as well.
Doesn't end up getting hoot though.
Super minions are eventually going to be coming up from the base with the little helpers. Could be very deadly. 41 health left for Taz. He does not get around the corner. He will fall.
They got what they needed from the Rejuves though. Hoot should be able to get out of here. He's got warps.
Be careful with his stamina. Mina's going to take it away. Looks like they will retreat for now. Even Sonya there to help back him up. So honestly, now with how it looks, Blank, it looks like we will probably have the next mid boss.
Who uses base vines?
Obviously next Urn 2 in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think that you'll likely see Abraham stall a little bit. They want to get Shadow Transformation back up again. They want to get Death Slam as well as Nap Time. Once they've got all three of those tools, then mid boss, yeah, absolutely. You probably want to look for a pick first, but I also wouldn't be massively surprised if they just try and force mid and go for fight, because it's 175k to 205. Like, they should be winning these team fights.
Completely agree. It's up to now Leviathan. I mean, OC's hit the 38k mark. He's starting to get powerful, honestly. Crippling headshot, spell slinger.
He's cooking.
He's gonna pump. He's gonna pump some DPS here, like he's got some Warglaives on his shoulders.
He's got that ballistic enchantment, right? Give OCs the gun buff right now. Thank you.
Leviathan have peeked their heads out of base.
Okay.
I believe they did get themselves the one buff there. And they also have Urn. This is a very tricky time to do, or not very tricky time to do Urn, but a very tricky place to do Urn, because if you lose a fight here,
boss. Just take mid.
Yeah.
Didn't even notice that was coming up.
Yeah,
they're just starting on a hoop, but this is not it. You're just forgiving mid boss for this. This is bad.
You get Urn, but this is a
REM no nap time though.
To end the game. Literally end
Curses
the game.
are in now though.
Maybe they will end the game. Who knows? Here we go. The contest's going to come through at least out of OCs. Curse comes in. Overseas takes the Urn. And they're going to push for a walk on the left-hand side. So not too much of a contest. This Flammable will fall.
Fumble insta dies. Again, good macro from Leviathan though, right? They're going to trade it for a walker. They are going to get sent on though.
But will they be caught on the retreat is my question.
Oh, don't tell me they don't. Okay, they do get it.
It's a big deal though, because that's your big playmaker option. But they are coming in very
Luke
fast.
is the one that
here,
scouts out. Good job.
One of them just spraying it down. I mean, fair enough. Misses the hook
Will
over
Luke
towards
get
Monko,
out,
who is
though?
buried. That is a pretty difficult hook to hit.
Looks like he's juking us as of right now.
I don't know how long
hit.
this Paul Paradox lives.
No ult. On the lash, doesn't matter.
There it goes. He falls. 2 players down. 70
Why is Obi
seconds
in?
for Fremont.
Why is Obikim here?
Again, the tag along healing together quite a bit here.
How did Obikim get here, bro?
Healing Nova going to be up in 15
He's
seconds.
going for base. No, now he's coming back. What is Obikim doing?
They do have 3 roots on top of this. The Q comes in to save Tass's life.
Okay, he has the flank now, though.
And OC is going to be dismantled. This could be the end here, Blink.
Yeah, this 60 seconds
flies over.
OCs.
Okay.
They haven't dropped yet, but even if they do, it's not going to be enough time to get OCs and Fremont back in again before they drop second patron. And again, you also have this massive stall tool in Nap Time, who can come straight up through blue lane with the Death Slam. But this is that final moment, but another huge Nap Time comes through, completely cancels out Chain Gang.
Don't have to worry about these curses from the patron. The last
All goes down without ulting.
Don't have to worry about it for a little bit of time here again. Demov having the Tagalog from his friendly teammate of REM out of Saint.
It's still 3.
And keeping 2 players on the patron, so you can't really do damage to it. But
Demov
eventually,
goes down,
the curses to come out. Might catch a Demov right off to the back of the region, but he warpstones out of it. And who has rejoined the fight once again? 2 players fall, and Overseas thereafter. OCs, you might be 42k into this game. You might be a good player, but I don't think you can defend 1v6. And finally, we'll have Abrahams after 32, almost 33 minutes, close out the first map of the series and get themselves 1 game away from taking the prize.
REM's fucking OP.
I mean, it was a really good game though from Leviathan. I'll give him that. I mean,
REM's
really
broken.
saw that game out. Didn't look half as one-sided it is last week. This is much better from Leviathan. Again, it did feel like a slow stranglehold though.
I'm still
and
1k net.
Thing about
1.2k net. We're chilling.
Yes, Leviathan did always have a chance to get back into this, but it did feel like 2 steps ahead all the time were the Abrahams. So yeah, tough stuff.
I missed the lane. I want to see if there's anyone died in lane.
100% win rate in esports for Deadlock.
Yeah, and he's got an exponentially higher win rate here at Night Shift than he has in pubs at the moment. I think he's the lowest hero, like around 40% right now. Kind of expected, because it takes a lot of coordination. I don't think REM is a hero you can play well in pubs because you depend on your team so much. The fact is, you are very squishy, even though you are tiny. But you need to use that tag along in fights properly, and you need the communication of your team to bounce from target to target, since you can only do it once. Oh, this was so sad.
This was sad.
Oh, and with the beat drop right at the end too. But yeah, so like, I mean, I didn't think REM was bad. I think it actually gave Demov a lot of extra power in lane. I think Saint saved him quite a few times with the Tagalog, not to mention like the Guardian Ward. and it allowed Demob to be this, pretty daunting threat in this game.
Yeah, I think even when the helper's on him so often and just giving him those extra heals, it really very much brings me back to memories of the Kelvin Shiv lanes, which
I think if there's ever a draft they were going to win, it was going to be that one. So that's big sad. I was not, the mode did not seem very useful.
Because I don't think we really talked about it when we were talking
not a good
about
sign.
Patrons, Jason, is that if you have 2 players on the patron at the end, it's invulnerable. You can't do damage to it. So it does create this moment of, if you want to finish the game, you got to finish off the team. You can't just Zerg base anymore.
And that is my biggest gripe about Street Brawl, which we'll be getting into after the finals finishes with a very special show match coming your way with Abraham's up against Melee Creeps, the 2 kings of their regions.
I don't think I'll be watching that, if I'm being honest.
I don't know who's playing for what team. Well, yeah, for each
I gotta
team,
get some games in.
but it's going to be exciting. And
I will show you guys later. I've been
ZP,
Street Ball
you're still here.
fiend.
If you remember,
I think I will do the warm up though.
Draft night. We have
it's a pretty good warm up.
That's right. We're going to be doing draft night this Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern. We're still nailing down the final matchups, but I got the players in Discord, and it's going to be some of the top players in the scene in NA and some of the most notable streamers. I'm not going to name any names, but yeah, actually Metro's going to be involved. So
I say top players, and then you said Metro, or I was like, no. I mean, you said top players in NA.
Easy
and then some streamers from EU.
No, but realistically, we want to play into some of the community narratives, get some of the classic grudge matches, and make it a fun, bantery night.
Dude, Belichick wasn't a first ballot
on the classic mode.
Hall of Famer.
But we're going to do Street Brawl for this week, and things go well, we'll make it a recurring.
Like, how are
thing.
people not like fired from the
weekend,
committee after
but it's
that?
something we want to do. Just create a little bit more fun for the community. So we'll have details even on some of the captain matchups later in the show today, but something to look forward to this Saturday.
I hope
you
Metro
guys
names
do
his team the green team.
Are you guys doing a Deafy 1v1 versus Metro? Is that happening? Could that happen? Potentially?
It could happen. So, full transparency, we're working around Deafy's schedule right now. If it doesn't happen this weekend, it may happen the next weekend. But yes, the Deafy v Metro is something we want to have happen. If not this week, then next.
The great teacher Deafy versus the great giver of unsecured souls. I mean, that would be a day to watch.
Wow, okay, I was gonna throw a break after that, but production's gonna keep us moving along here to take a look at the match stats from this last game. Dima, 40k player damage. And also Hoot at 37k. I mean, we didn't really get to see Sony do a whole
actually,
lot
you know what?
of
I will
much in this
screenshot
game.
these. These are good enough.
37k, but not quite the
This
same
is all
level
the
of
info I
impact as we had in our last game out of OCs in our
That's good
round.
enough.
Yeah, I think that again.
So he finishes
Obi
with
just fell behind a little bit over on Moan Crow.
Spirit Duration and
I think Moan Crow's still a good hero, but if you start to fall behind on that character, you really do struggle because you just can't quite get those openings you wanted anymore.
I just like this because it has the
dive a lot of these heroes.
Has the soul graph.
Very hard. Shadow transformation. Yeah. You can get uppercutted away. Lash just grapples out of there. You can barely touch him. Shiv just doesn't die. Very balanced, honest hero. You've got Goo Cube as well. So I think it was difficult for Obikin to operate in this game, similarly for Freemark. But they gave a good go of it. And I think OCs and Empty Dreams start to hit their spike, but it's a little bit too late. And they were so starved out on slots. And when they were trading for slots, they were trading off really, really big amounts of either map control, mid-boss, urns, walkers. It was tough.
Looking at this too, that 25-minute mark, the inflection of lead we had for Abraham, as you see at the bottom of your screen, if that the urn dislodgement didn't happen out of Flamble, if that's even a word, and they didn't win that fight, I think that game would have been over like five plus minutes earlier on. But that one little fight they had, and then the 4 kills I think they got off the back of that really kept them in the game. But it was inevitable, as you're talking about, to really get a pick on the Son of Abraham's side because there's just so difficult to deal with.
Shiv is shiving.
In the end, I mean, Leviathan, I will give them credit, man. Like, they need to make a big play. Flamble and Obi King were the ones
useful
to do
too, man.
turn
I
things
don't know.
around that game to get them
I
back
think we got
into it.
two behind early.
Going to be enough at the end
like
of
I was talking about with those first couple urns. If you
just
kill the first couple urns, kind of fuck. This is the crazier thing. The Billy was just useless. So Abraham's had the hard read to give him the Billy, I guess. They just didn't respect it.
He's a funny style, isn't
I kind of hate the build.
It was tough. It was very, very tough.
I get the outfire because you have the
He played a very good game.
Over like
I genuinely do. I did really enjoy watching Rem play. I think some of those sleeps are very good, and it's actually surprisingly good counter to Billy when he hits Chain Gang, because not only can no one really step up to utilize, because the ult goes on to Billy, like that's where people get dragged. So you want to get close to him, you can't because the big blue beams of eyeballs stopping you from getting anywhere near him. It's tough. It's tough. It's a good counter.
And I think that's a credit to Saint too from positioning to not get caught by Chain Gang. I think Saint didn't really get caught much. I think the only time he really died was when his teammates died and he was tagging along with them. But you know what? We still have at least one more game to go here in Europe before we do make our way over North America, where it is going to be extremely exciting with ZP and Jake to bring you all that action. But we got to get to break. We got to get back into this game as soon as possible, and we'll see you all in just a few.
Boop. Have to have always sounds so weird. It sounds like it's not proper English. It probably isn't, but. Okay, check out Shroud. Oh, Shroud. They're still in street ball.
Deadlock so hard. Yeah, you pretty much have to lose every single game for 300 hours until you even get somewhat of a grasp.
Not wrong.
That's essentially what you're committing to when you play.
Not wrong. Bro is not wrong.
And I've been getting some dog shit items every game.
And then you'll still lose a lot of games. And then you'll rank up and you'll play against people way better than you. And you'll still lose games. It's really fun. 128.
Oh, you got my strike? Oh, that's so sick.
I don't fucking know.
Oh, dude, you're gonna be fucking smashing.
No. Me? No. You got the wrong guy, Chris.
You got 3 nice items there for Abrams.
Boop. Boop. Okay, got that.
A good place for you to retreat to is like the little alleys to the side through the spirit walls, whatever they're called, because you can like slam them into a wall, and if there's a bunch of them, you slam all of them. Oh, fuck, that did so much damage.
Come on. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Items are improving. I like this. Debuff? Look at the debuff find.
Oh my. Oh my.
I might find a second
this is
sub
going well
for DSL. Just in case we need it for the final. I don't think we'll need it for the final though, but something could have happened. Fuck. Oh, big swap. Winnable. Winnable.
Damn. He pulls when he does that. That's crazy.
Get his ass. Get his ass. Let's keep an eye on this.
Right, this is the round of the comeback.
Soon the Archmother will be laid low.
Oh, is Goober on Floorman?
This is going well. We'll get a win. Don't worry. We're due. We're due. We'll get a win.
Oh, Goober's on Floorman now. Okay, so they didn't want to play this week because they have a new roster. Oh shit. Oh, and Rocker's gonna be on fucking Floorman now? Oh shit, Goober dropping juicy headlines in the deal on his chat.
Maybe not
I love how engaged the guys are with the community, though.
But it's coming.
It's very nice.
I promise.
It's much appreciated. Unstop, dude. Look at this. He's leveling up.
Okay, come back.
When you're a noob, fucking.
This is a comeback. This is a comeback.
Here we go.
I have 0 kills.
Build green.
That's okay.
Build green if you're a noob. Go punch. Build green. You can't be parried now.
Don't have many kills in general.
Too fucking compy.
Dude, like, how am I already at half HP? No one hit me.
Ah, it's fine, bro. It's fine. No. You're good. You're good. Go on, stop. Go on, stop.
Actually,
Flex on the.
no
Oh,
one
he
hit
stunned his whole team. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's okay. No, he's fine. He's fine.
Nobody hit me. Nobody hit me. Where did half my health go?
Sheesh. Fucking hell.
Yeah, this is hard.
No, he's fine. He's fine. It's fine. It's winnable. It's winnable.
No, as if.
Oh, they're doing the brawl in between. Okay, I'll watch the brawl then. It's before the NA matchup. Ah, fuck it. I'll watch the brawl. Why not? Oh! Oh!
Two of them are so low.
He's him.
Two dead. That's good.
Get his ass. Yeah! Oh, Warden overcooked. He thought he had stam. Okay, winnable.
Comebackable.
Okay, that was a really bad DB, but that's okay. Maybe this guy is transcendent cooldown and I'm the noob. Who knows?
I think the one thing I'm noticing is kind of tough with this mode is...
Nice.
Winning.
Is we are winning, but also...
Uh-oh.
Oh.
No knockdown? No knockdown? No lift? Ooh, that's not good. Broken couch.
No, it's the stamina. I feel like because you're RNGing, if you don't have stamina mastery, it's miserable. I always play, like, I can't play characters with 3 stamina bars. I can't. I don't know how to do it.
Fair.
I feel you. Fuck, I'm like pinned away from everyone. Sucks.
Do I now turn on my light? Dude, it's like, it gets dark so fast in the winter here. You guys have no idea. I think I'll turn my light on now.
Just throw out some damage every time to kill the towers.
That's good.
The minions.
He's owning? He's owning? Oh! Swing and a miss. It's okay. It's okay. He didn't die. He has Siphon Life. Ready? He's gonna fucking own here. No, don't back. No, don't back. Yes, okay. He knows. This is your moment. You have slam. Come on. Huh? Yes! Yes! Mow down. Go in the warden. Go. You know what? Not bad. Trade it. Trade his life.
He's really low in the right door. Get him, Tyler.
Get his ass. Come on, Tyler. Cook.
Get him, guys.
Cook. Cook.
Get him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get his ass. Get his ass. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, they're owning.
Comebackable.
Good heal. Man's waving back.
Just me or this game feels average. Just you, little bro.
I do still have my ult, so if I can get to him.
I'm gonna heal.
Yeah, I gotta heal. Just go back. Just go back.
Just
Just push wave, go back. Push wave, go back.
Dead minions.
Push. If you think so. I love how people just beef about Deadlock constantly. Like 3. Legit, you can fully learn one hero in 3 games and master him in like 10 to 30, depending on the hero. You don't master hero in 30 games. Well, not heroes like Pocket or Viscous. You can definitely master heroes like Hayes or Abrams easily. Dude, I love when someone who doesn't play the game just starts talking about the game. It's so funny, bro. And then it triggers people. So, like, look at these paragraphs. It triggers people so bad, bro. Because I know all these dudes, these are gun and ball gamers. If you watch Shroud, not even ball, like it's literally just gun games. If game doesn't have gun, I don't play. Like this is almost too much for them. I love when these people like have like 50 hours of Deadlock and they're like, yeah, here's my take. I'm like, right on, bro. Please fill me in.
He gave me a lot of false confidence there. I didn't love that.
I guarantee that you won't see much of a skill.
I
guarantee you don't see much of a skill difference in ability to aim with 30 games. Maybe with 100 games. Okay, this is rage, right? This guy's literally just trying to rage bait people.
It's like the tower's low, it's 80% or something with the entire wave.
Alright, draft starting. Bro, meanwhile, bro's actually E6. No, I'm the noob. Fuck. I'm literally a chud.
What I'm gonna do now is Shiv first pick. Shiv first pick.
Okay.
Please. Yeah.
Holiday band, and then an Abrams down. We're mixing it up.
Kids say these days.
Abrams.
Yeah.
Now can pick the Billy if they want it.
Yeah.
They might pick Mina. Locate. They might want Mina more than Billy. They go Billy though.
Ah, okay. We're back to basics.
So Leviathan's gonna go back to what worked for them against Fearless and go Shiv Mina. I do
So if
believe.
you Leviathan,
Shiv
you have to
also
pick Shiv.
just
I
turbo
don't think
shit on
you
them.
can
Yeah, you
afford to
cannot
let
give up Shiv
go
Billy.
to their side.
They need to take Mina
I
Billy.
mean, picking
Or
the Shiv
Mina
here, you don't
They go Page.
Page as well. Also, not a terrible idea.
They're gonna give them Mina, bro. You want to give
I think that
them
people
Mina,
have said
bro?
that yeah, Rem is just the Page replacement, so you could go for that. Again, I do think Page is incredibly strong. I think Captivating Read is way better of a ability.
Okay, they get
people give it
Mina
credit for.
something.
Shiv gets
So now
picked
they
up,
have
so
a
you are
Billy
right,
Mina.
Jason. They don't want to give it across to Abrams. Get rid of
I
that.
don't know how that draft goes down
So
where they
smart.
get Billy and Mina.
Be careful
Don't
not to
really
tilt my head
know
too far down when I do
how
that.
that
I might see
works.
something. I think actually, outside of Kelvin Frost Grenade, Tagalong is the only instantaneous healing in the game.
True.
Is that right?
No.
Oh no, the ultimate out of Page. Ultimate out of Page. Yeah, but I mean, it's like an ult, right? It's like an ult. Like, come on.
It's just trying
It's
to
also
push
not
the
instantaneous.
propaganda.
It's like it's over time for Rem as well.
I was in though.
Is it?
I
Because
just
there's a-
completely
there's a
believed him. I didn't even
burst of
think. I was
healing,
just like,
and
he's
then there's a
right.
Regen over time.
And I go
component
Rem.
in the
Okay.
heal from Tagalong.
Or maybe I'm wrong.
I think
Like a
Rem
double
Mina
wrong moment there.
I don't know. I mean,
is
I
the
could be
dream
wrong. I
Rem
don't know.
lane.
It's
I'm
like
not even gonna
normal,
lie.
it's like a normal
I think if
Yeah,
you
come on,
pair it
please.
with something
Oh my
that
God,
has
is that
giga
the
pressure like Mina, I
microstar
think Rem can do
shaft?
very well. I'm curious if they'll pair it
Crazy.
together.
Oh, that's
Stop
crazy.
calling me Unk. I am not.
And then Paradox
Trust.
comes in.
Trust
have-
me.
We have the Rem Mina
So
now
both
picked
teams
up
want
for Abraham.
Yamato?
I kind of like the way
I
they had
imagine
Rem
Abraham will
with
grab
a in-your-face composition before.
Or no,
because it makes it
Leviathan
really easy
gets
for Rem
first
to
pick.
hop
I think
around
Leviathan
different
will take
targets
Yamato.
when all your teammates are playing close together.
Yeah, but two.
But I also don't hate the fact that you can use Mina to get
I'm
like
sitting off
really
the pillow.
high in the sky and use
That's
that
enough
to
pillow
look down
time.
and hop to different players. It kind of facilitates the tag-along a little bit better for Rem to have that like fluid mobility in these fights.
Rem better than
Again, I
Page.
think for Abrams, have it even.
Oh, that's grade A copium right there.
Rem
Rem better than Page. Oof, that's fucking grade A right there.
As well, we also banned Yamato, so no Shiv, no Abrams. But Billy kind of facilitates.
Well,
that
then
role
bans
either
Yamato.
way as a
Okay, so,
playmaker in
that tells me they're
frontline.
good playing the Geist. They're down to play the Geist.
Ban is kind of odd though, because now they have to
Or Mo.
push into
They go
something
pocket,
else.
okay.
I wonder
So they're gonna
what does
push it
Leviathan
down.
Play into? Do they play into
Abraham's giga
do they
mega
try
fucking
7? I
brain
don't think they
move
should.
is you take Geist and Mo,
You know, Solomon.
and you just
I'm gonna
fucking
test you here. Can we
break
get-
their
Can we
brains.
get a zoom in on Abraham's second ban because this makes me sad. It doesn't make me feel good. I think Blank's trying to figure out who's the second ban. Who am I talking about here? But you know, I know he's
Well, the
from the
Viscous.
D.
This is once again.
But
Let's
I
go
know
1, 2, 3.
Could have tears.
I
I don't know if our
This
producer's
paradox
here or
propaganda.
keep working on it. I don't know what's happening. But it's
He don't
sad.
care
This
about
makes
you.
me sad.
Yeah, like he's
I know,
Bebop.
I
Give
can't
up
wait to
Lash.
see Goobers.
Okay.
Well, here I am.
How do you even say it?
I think Abraham's is a really good Lash team. I think Hoot is just too good at this character.
For like his favorite heroes, he has like a Viscous Holiday skin now. He has a
Yeah,
Viscous
I've
Bebop
seen the-
skin. Is
I
he gonna do a
hate the-
Viscous Rem? And then all the
Oh,
little
I want a
helpers are,
Viscous
like,
Rem skin. That might be the
Viscous
first.
heads?
I gotta
That
say,
literally
I
might be the
hate-
first
I
skin I
hate
ever
his
downloaded.
holiday skin so
And they go, Mo, okay.
They're amazing.
It really upsets me. Oh,
Speaking of upset, he's so sad.
make him happy. Can you do the happy face for me? Can you get him happy? Do like the smug Viscous? Because he got banned. He's like, I'm doing.
And they go, Geist. Okay. So similar comp to what they played last time. So I run the few
That
teams
was
that still
crazy
still
dude.
explain the Geist. A lot of teams that drop the Geist.
So we see the picks coming through. Solomon is a magician because not
I do
only
like
has he
this
showed us
a
the
bit
Viscous, he's
more
like,
though
I
with
want
the
you to
pocket.
know
I just
check
hate
this out.
prowling Page this high.
So
Page
Geist
should
comes in
always be
again,
at 2,
so
3.
he's probably gonna be on that.
Because
I
now
wouldn't say Juju's gonna be
your
on the
front
pocket.
line with the Page,
On the other
Shiv
side,
is
Abraham,
fantastic,
who
but you
once
gotta
again gets the
Mo. You're not getting like a
taps on the
ton of value
Bebop,
with
and then they get
Mo
Warden
Page.
picked up.
You have a great
I don't
CC
know-
chain,
I
but
don't know if
you don't really
D-Mob is
have
gonna be
like
on the
the
Warden.
damage.
No, Sonny would
I
be
mean,
on the
Warden
board.
last pick, okay. I think Abrams wins this.
D-Mob on the Mina then? And
They
together
showed
on
me they're a
Billy,
Rem
Hugo,
team
Lash?
that can play Rem. They're good enough.
Yeah. I mean that would make sense, right? I mean, the tank's
41
not
K
going anywhere
points.
else, so I think that would make total sense.
I'm 1.2K net up. The odds for Abrahams are quite
extras
bad.
in the pocket. That also makes sense to me.
He does not deserve a hug for the atrocities he's committed. Adams, you know, you're
Something to think about the pocket here
but
too is he has two real squishy motherfuckers he can
I
pop.
think Goober is in chat, but I just can he please? You made a video on the Paradox Punch, heavy melee stuff here.
How do I not follow Goober's YouTube channel? I'm actually a fake fan.
That's all I want. I want people to see the light again. That's all.
I'm actually a fake fucking fan.
I thought you were going a different route. I thought you were going to go to trash talking his holiday skin.
Oh, dude.
Quit my day job.
I just want people to realize the ball viscous is still good. I get flamed for playing it. It's really
look at his
sad,
TikTok.
actually.
He bounces on those fools, man.
I know he does, but I'm a YouTube kind of guy. All right, I'm a YouTube guy.
Oh, you're definitely an
Wait, hold on. This is some random guy who names his business guy a Goober's guy.
That's Goober's face when you talk about him, you know, being bad or making him do things.
Goober 70, there he is. My man.
No, this is when you get forced Goober to play. Oh,
Goober's Guide to Melee Veritas.
Yay!
A year ago. Wait, he doesn't make videos.
Oh, make him happy.
Okay, go back to happy one more time because he's got like a 6 chin. Look at that. He has no chin anymore. Why is it like pulling down?
He's got like less chin, you know?
His face is like melting off. That should be the
chin
sad
less. Yeah.
Just like a pint of ice cream in his hand as well. And oh, he's sad again. Oh my god, it breaks my heart.
It really does.
Yeah.
He's like all a little gray and nasty as well.
He's dirty from rolling around his ball for sure.
Dirty,
you don't talk about how, you know, someone has to clean him up after rolling around in goo ball for him.
These streets are disgusting.
True, Viscous never is dirty.
Little piece of trash picked up on him as he rolls around, like
balls for
Katamari.
the streets, dude. Yeah.
So looking at the comps here, I like the pocket. I think the pocket can facilitate a lot in these fights if you get a nice affliction.
This is a good pocket game.
They do have knockdown for last on page. It's going to be coming almost guaranteed.
I just think these two don't make sense.
For lockdown. I think again one thing they're kind of.
Honestly, I probably just hate Paradox.
I'm still not a big fan
but like
of Geist. I
just feel like it's so much easier to play Yamato than it is not to play actually to get value out of Yamato than it is to get value out of Paradox.
I don't know about you. Do you have like any preference on this? Like,
especially when you already have
the digging the Geist, but I don't know what OCs would be playing otherwise.
Yeah, it's sad because I think OC's got a great Geist.
It's freaky
but it's the one thing that hasn't changed at all, right? You know what I mean? It's the one thing that just hasn't changed for Leviathan in a while now. I think that maybe I'd like to see a little bit of a change, to be honest with you.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I mean, OC's plays everything.
Goober clip?
And
I'm into a Goober clip. I'm down. I'm fucking down. Give me that Goober clip. Bro, Twitch, hello? Can I go up? Oh, he bounced on. Oh, he bouncing on it. Wait, Goober's him. Wait, Goober's actually just him.
It's a game happy now.
Snow Viscous, Snow My Viscous. W flip, Goober, thank you. Stream exploded.
And we know his gun Viscous is just as good, but I feel like his Geist isn't quite there to that
You're
same
REM
level
Billy.
of threat.
Okay. I can see that being good too.
It's
be playing into Page Pocket.
It's taking too long.
So
to
this is a lane where we could see the REM get a boost.
Like I said before, I think it's a lot of tempo right now going on for a lot of teams at the moment. Before you sort of had like half and half, but now you're very much keen on getting that early game, spiraling and snowballing, and this is a huge amount of fighting going on. I think even last week it was just non-stop fighting in some of the matches over on EU. I do think that OC is just taking a little bit too long
All
to get online.
For Hoot.
I wonder who he's voting for.
Yeah, he wants the Apollo, man.
Well, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to wait 2.5 weeks for that to happen.
Yeah, for real, actually.
If Apollo somehow is the next hero, I will like eat a shirt.
Eat a shirt, bro?
Like, I'm that confident Apollo will not be picked. And I'm not trying to bait chat into voting for Apollo and all of a sudden somehow within 24 hours
psychological warfare
amount of votes. But I don't see a world where he gets picked first.
Quarter of a shirt, you say?
Quarter of a shirt, yeah.
I like that you went back on it immediately. I'll eat a whole shirt. Bro, like, well, probably
I'm like 6'6", 198 centimeters. Like that's a big shirt. I have extra large shirts. I don't want to eat that much. Yeah, ruin my diet.
That's if you were Billy, it'd be no problem.
Weird flex, but okay, just
go skinny.
I mean, definitely. Yeah, exactly.
Bro, just randomly drop that in there.
Instead of having
my shirts are super big.
and we talked about the page replacement is REM. We have Billy.
It's a lot of
now
shirt,
on the
bro.
left-hand side.
I love that. I really like that, actually. I think that Billy struggles in the early game until he gets 2 points and Blast is a little bit weaker. But overall, if you get a REM, going to support him in lane quite a little bit, get him out of those sticky situations. That's a lovely lane to play. And I think a lot of Billy players really like laning with Page as well for the similar reasons. It just gives him the ability just to get in there in times where it might struggle.
Ooh, I was just kind of owning him with that. Sure,
actually
not
having
really.
a little bit there.
Well, yeah. Well, speaking of, you can see
Hitting
the
those
left hand side,
shots.
they got a kill. This one on over to Flammable. I mean,
That's
honestly,
bad.
like Pocket Page though, I don't really rate that high personally. I think Billy can do some serious work against both of them.
Page
just
died.
to avoid the
Space
lockdown
Runner
for the
died.
most part.
Well, goddamn Glock it. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Oh, yeah,
Is it
Page did
Glock
that.
it?
Well, I don't think it is, but
They'll
like
just get all in by Billy?
Page Pocket, I'm not a big fan either.
I'm just locked in on this fucking blue lane right now.
Nice hook. But, I mean, life drain's going to be there, so he should be relatively healthy. But the ground strike coming through out of Hoop.
I think he's dead.
Sonya
do a lot of damage.
dies.
I'm surprised he got out there. There we go.
Chill, bro. Not even looking at you. Just beat him in the back of the head.
I mean, that's rough. That's rough. Obviously, he's very
Double
low.
damage if you hit
Honestly,
Mo.
question of whether he even resets here.
If
Is
you
this
hit
going
Krill, I
to
mean?
wait
Fuck.
for the healing creep to go down?
Bro, I don't know
Get
who's
some
who.
more HP.
It's almost like a meme at this
Taz is taking
point.
some nutty hooks
I've been
at the
told
moment,
both
man.
ways
That's depressing.
that the small guy is
Who
Mo
gets
and the
the
small
back
guy is
line
Krill.
will
I've
pick
heard
up
both.
OC
I
as
don't
well.
even know the truth anymore. It would make sense if the
I think
giant
they gave it all
mole's
the
name
gas
was
in that
Mo.
First game, Jason. I'm not gonna
But
lie.
people are spreading
This
misinformation
feels
on the
bad.
internet, so I don't even
Isn't
know
this
anymore.
like a hate crime lane though?
Yeah, yeah.
Bebop and Lash together, like they're sworn enemies.
I think
The hate fuels them,
OCs
Jason.
wants to slow a lane where you can poke out, but it's struggle. Oh, you were talking about the law.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lord.
No.
Yeah.
You freaking nerd.
I'm
Yeah, I'm talking
sorry.
about the look. Wait, I'm the nerd. Never mind.
Yeah, what the hell? I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Weird flame.
I guess
who's-
we're analyzing a problem.
How dare you actually analyze the game instead of talking about lore?
How dare
You know,
you?
it's crazy how much lore there. Go on.
Our favorite thing last week was as if he was like, "Hey, Valentine's is coming up, and it's the Mina pocket lane." I was like, "Those two guys hate each other."
Do they? I thought they're like supposed to be married or something. Then Pocket was shot.
It was an arranged marriage. It was an arranged marriage.
Yes.
Pocket left because Mina wanted to marry into the Fairfaxes for money because she's a little scoundrel.
Heard. No.
She's a evil crook.
Dude,
Isn't it crazy how much lore there is though when the game's closed
this
out?
fucking guy, bro.
Yeah. And
Jason's
Lash
just peak
still
rage,
just
babe.
has Jacob Lash is an asshole.
Get box in 20.
You don't need more lore than that. Let's be honest.
Shiv's already set up for it.
Not wrong.
You know, maybe we need to get like a.
Abraham
like a
should be able to get
fireside
left up
chat where we
pretty
read a book,
easy.
we just read in the lore to chat.
Oh, I'd love that. I'd love
That'd be
that.
fun. That'd be
I'd be
nice.
down. I'd be so
Go
down.
into lore.
You can, like throw a couple of your clips in, like between.
No one's
Oh,
moving.
yeah, I
from
mean, you
left
gotta have
up.
some entertainment.
Ooh.
What
Some
is
funny
Bebop
bits.
cancel.
What was that? What was that?
Lash gets left
I
up.
think I quickly hopped on Mo there.
Abraham's end up getting both
Quickly with my
buffs. Up 2K in lane right now. It's mainly just his left lane now.
Oh, you're talking about that? I thought you were talking about
Ooh,
the.
I don't think it's
the
going
burrow
well for
and it
Epic
interrupted.
Dreams.
Then Dreams gets locked down. No way you can
he's
move.
dead.
And then that
Ah,
time.
they're getting fucking
I mean, Paige Rena
farmed.
looked to fall asleep. Okay, that's looking like me as well.
Rem time.
But Saint gets the kill. And Abraham's, I mean, we're obviously having fun with this, but Abraham's, they're up 3-4K right now, and it feels like their lanes are winning extremely hard. I think
Man, this
maybe
Rem
the
character, if
right-hand
you're
side,
like fucking
Fremont,
top 2 support
4.1K.
EU, it looks
That's been
pretty
their
great.
most successful lane when Sonya's only at 3.3.
Looks pretty fucking
This
good.
mid lane has been atrocious.
Yeah, who's having a hoot of a time, guys, at the moment? Even with a quick third player trying to move into the lane here, it's not there. Why is he still going? Can he cease? Overseas actually dies. The Mina.
Nah, Hoot's him. Nah, Hoot's actually him, by the way.
And who gets away?
Have they given they don't want to play no more?
You don't want to play no more?
We gave it our all in the first game, guys. It's time to call it a night.
Don't have anything more to give.
Hello.
They've actually rotated so Mina to middle, and they put Bebop with Tass over on the right hand side. So it's Tass and Sonya together. I mean, the hooks he's been hitting into a binding word. Well, good luck. You're not going to escape this one. I mean, this lane, MG Dreams, I think easily one of the best pocket players in EU. I don't think there's any discussing that. But he's not had a good start so far. Only at 4K.
I only had the Billy.
To 1, and I feel like he's the player you need to have a good start if you want him to have major impact in this match.
Wait, does Tagalong completely negate Affliction? Like he didn't.
He's not targetable, so yeah.
Well played from Road to Dreams here.
Interesting.
I did not think he went all in after only hitting one on the inflight.
Instant tag along to avoid the
Oh, Billy got parried.
Gets parried. Doesn't really matter though. Right now.
This guy Hoot, he's just fucking everywhere on the map.
this
Oh, good
fucking-
parry though.
So this Page. I mean, he gets the air parry. I mean, it's pretty obvious that was coming, right?
Not for me. Not in my initiate 5 games, bro. You saw me.
What rank is Jason? I thought Jason was like ascended.
Hey, those are off days. You know, every punch you throw is a parry you don't miss.
You miss 100% of the punches you don't use.
Yeah.
And you get parried 100% of the punches you do throw if you're me. Well,
but you could have hit some.
Just imagine though, if I didn't get parried, like, oh my god, would have wrecked him. And if I did get a hyperline, oh my god, the game would have been turned around. Oh, if I didn't get bugs, you know.
Yeah.
I would be a turn 7 by now.
I thought you said something else then for a sec.
6-7.
All right, so
W6-7 mentioned.
Hoot's on a tear at 6.1 thousand souls. Together's on 6k, and you can see how aggressive he's playing. This Guardian's gonna fall. I mean, on this next push for sure. I don't really see any world you can defend against this. Empty Dreams, you have to be careful on half HP because that chain gang is up, and you cannot run away.
I think this Skrill's gonna be hard shoving the blue though.
Actually.
Hoot's tempo's great though. He's coming back in match ways.
The headbutt to get away and pull them
Perfect
back.
timings. Even gets the ult off.
Lash, but he's already up towards blue. Very quick rotate. I quite like the sleep from Ren in that lane because he just gets free melees off as well. You're still going.
Oh.
I mean, there's no one stopping. They don't even have a wave here. And that time coming in
literally
solo.
1 HP does go
and he
down
gets the kill on the Empty Dreams.
Gave him the pillow, man. He actually took a lot of snooze damage. I thought he was gonna die to the snooze.
Yeah, his Billy character's just kind of disgusting.
Hold it down over his face until he stopped breathing.
I don't know with the way he's acting.
Gets out. Okay.
Well, the swap comes in, keeps OCs alive for a little bit of time. He's still being chased down on by Sonya Sniper. In the meantime, you're trying to see D-Mob escape. Is he out? No.
It looked cool though. It looked cool. That's going in the highlight reel. Just cut off towards the end there.
For the top clips of next week, right?
Yeah. Thanks to the sub, Jack's Libido.
Oh yeah, Jack's Libido. I mean, he's gifted a ton of subs.
What a beast.
Yeah. Oh,
look at this fucking value. Look at this double sinners value. This character's OP.
And the buffs, you're also giving the souls to your entire team because of this. Oh my god, so sweet, so sweet. Oh my gosh.
A little duck feet.
Do the souls actually get spread to your whole team?
I mean, remember, it's a quarter of different things. Remember?
It is a quarter of normal things. That pie chart's gonna get bigger and bigger as time goes on. I think someone said in chat, like Ellie was saying that in my honest opinion that he's definitely a win more hero. I'd agree. I don't even know if he's a he. It's like an it or something. I'm not sure.
You say chat said that?
Yeah.
Bro, I said that at like the start of it again the day.
I don't know, man. Like, I think chat's pretty smart right now.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, chat is all Eterna 6-7 players.
Look at all these Eterna 6-7 beauties. Look at this.
That's the second time Pocket has been on.
What rank is SK now? She's been playing the game a lot.
Dead.
She was like,
he is
pretty sure she was like lower.
I think it's not the second time. I think that's like the 5th time or 4th time.
Hey, so about that street brawl, man. That's gonna be good, right?
Oh yeah, we got street
brawl. No, she was like Archon. No. I don't want to defame her. She was like
Abrams
Archon.
up against melee creeps. A quad
she's playing a lot though.
If we can get Jake
I wonder
in
how much
here.
she's climbed.
And that's gonna go well.
I think this unfortunately this game's kind of over at this point in time. As soon as you've got a Billy on 10k, like he's gonna spiral out of control, and he is building towards frontline.
Bro, this guy's breaking every caster rule ever.
To deal with for Leviathan.
Yeah, guys, this game's just fucking over. So let's just get to the street.
He's at 8.4k.
Even if it's true.
Flammable on low.
Don't say it.
It doesn't matter too much. There's still possibilities to get things back into the picture with a neutral earn like this.
Hoot guy's got the movement.
Damn, Hoot.
Move on him, kid. Oh, he got sniped though. Uh-oh.
Let's say Alari's been training you well.
Yeah, going on vents now with her is actually really risky.
That guy is nuts.
He trained Goober, man. He's kind of crazy. If you guys haven't seen him, he's doing like movement coaching. He's gonna give me a little lesson. Poor guy. He doesn't know what he's getting into. But you see the dive coming in. Fremont low and help, but he's gonna be finished off before he can get any kills here. Now overseas. Yeah, you're kind of. I mean, you're 2v2. You have the backup of Obikin.
Taz is alive.
They keep it close.
How is Taz alive? Taz gets the heal from the red.
She's lived too.
I think. He's out. He's actually out.
Oh. Ooh, barely got it.
I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that at all. Go back to farm.
Flamble
Final
gets
dies to the
dove.
bomb. Midgarden's gonna fall, and the lead has
Leviathan's
exploded to
getting
15,
ruled
16,000.
again.
12 minutes in. And it's not showing any signs of stopping here. And Blasted being used together, looked for the chase, but doesn't want to dive under the walker and throw the lead. I mean, to be fair, right? Like, if you die right now, it's still a very long death because of how far you are ahead.
True.
So you do have to respect that.
Yeah, I mean, we're past the 10
Not
minute
wrong.
mark now, so that does come into effect. Also, you're giving across quite a lot of bounties as well off the back of this, so you still have to be a little bit careful at this point in time. I think once you start to get up towards the 20-25k leads, that's when you start to really run away with it. But set a 15k lead at 12 minutes is very unusual. It's very unusual.
I mean, we're almost to 20k, yeah. I mean, it could come down to just a fight here.
First coming in next for the big Bob.
Maybe trying to suss some things out. Who's got Death Slab ready to
for
go?
though. There's Pocket in the game, Geist in the game.
And the thing is, what makes Abraham so good is I feel like they fight so well as a 5. Like, they don't even need Sonya there, and they can rely on him to have him carry the game.
Fly,
when they
my
get to
son.
that point
Dude,
of the
who's
match
just
where
flexing
your
on
M1
the
heroes
moment?
gonna come
Holy.
online. And they're so good at these skirmishes. They're so good at taking fights where they want. I think I just heard a nap time come out. Maybe I misheard. That's a Nox Nostra on the return and Page. In the meantime, Flamble to be a little bit careful of maybe a hook coming our way.
Look at this, guys. The brawler creep is
REM
just
minion,
not dying.
not
This is so
nap time.
frustrating. It does cause some big issues. I mean, it took a whole dragon to the face and hardly did anything. I do like the way they are, like you say, consistently fighting around Sanya, though. So he's always has something to farm as well whilst they're waiting for an opportunity to
Jesus Christ,
get a
this Billy
cage off
character,
as
bro.
well, binding words. So I do like it. I do like it a lot.
It's like it wasn't even close. I get he's up 2k, but like that wasn't even close.
Swap comes in. All right, they get a big
Dies.
kill.
Okay, pretty big
Sonya
bag on
down.
Sonya too.
Maybe they can look for an opportunity. They have a minute until the urn spawns back in. And
Need to
honestly,
play
that's
next turn.
where
You
the
need to be
focus
ready
should
on
to
spawn.
Leviathan. It's going to be a turn on their side of
Abraham's
the map.
kind of starting to run away with it. They get this next
Pressure's
turn.
not
It's
stopped. You can see up to the
actually
side, they're
GG.
forced to retreat back into the catacombs of their own base.
Oh,
on
Billy
the
finally gets
left-hand
parried.
side.
Well, there though.
Billy, yeah, together getting parried up here, but Paige not going to escape this one. As the reinforcements are going to be here, but
Yeah,
realistically, do you
I
still
think
wanna
giving
take this
Paige Billy
fight
was
with
not the
Leviathan?
move.
I would say no.
These characters are kind of owning.
So running Demo down. Just a quick heal off the creeps. Sanguine retreat to get away.
Nice hook! Unbelievable hook! What a save
Wow.
from Taz!
Clean.
So you're saying who's the best Demo player? Was it Demo? Or was it Taz?
Taz, yeah.
Yeah, Taz. That's, I agreed. I said that as well. Taz.
That was nuts. That was actually so crazy.
It's not even the first time he did that. He did that last match as well. Just pulling away when someone gets hooked in.
Yeah, it's lovely. It genuinely makes me so happy to see a combo get denied like that. -3?
Monster.
-4.
-4.
And I feel so bad for Fremont. I feel like he's kind of behind on his build here. I mean, he's still at 12k, so he's kind of keeping up. But when Sonya's at 16, Tass is even at 15. It will be a defensive turn if Leviathan can secure it. And Death Slam going to be coming through, more of a ground slam. As you can see, the lash right there, and Obicam just pays the price. They get the kill. Sonya's pushing the left lane. He's going to have 2 players there on his side. I mean, this could be a walker, it could be an urn, it could be pretty much whatever Abrahams wants to turn this into, because also the mid lane has minions pushing. And I want to assume that Saint put over a little helper on.
Rip.
Well, he's a flick.
Bro, this can roll, man.
Go down here at some point.
They're about to get double walkered into urn.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh my
Nice
god.
hide. They don't know where he is.
Rippage.
Sorry, Paige, they're just not going to get away from you. Sonya does get eventually stiffed out and
We
finished
do actually
off,
end
but
up
it still
sending 2
costs them
blues so they don't get
players.
double walkered.
I was almost expecting a mid-boss take here out of Abrahams.
Nah, Sonya's dead.
I mean, I
don't know why they're not
desperate
grabbing
for
urn though. Never got
Billy
Taz finally
honestly.
sees it.
I think
No,
that
Taz is TP.
in this current state of the game, he's just
He's
so
back.
strong.
We're good.
So unreasonably strong. Meaner as well, to be honest.
Oh, big swap.
Bro, he got caught looking at the
He
shot
doesn't have
there.
CDs though.
Eats the damage, does get the swap. The soul chain is not going to save you from together on 16,000 souls, and Zane steals away the kill with the pillow.
Against the ceiling.
This is crazy. It's like everyone's ahead too.
Dear.
Like Sunny obviously has 18k, but like everyone
I really do think
has
they
farm
gave it all
on
in that last match. I think that last match was
They're just farming them.
a representation of what Leviathan has to offer. But sadly, it looks like there's going to be another 2-0 in the pockets of Abrams, waiting for someone to challenge this team. They are kind of comprised of like...
What the?
Hello?
You got pulled down off the vent?
What even just happened?
That felt odd.
Bug alert? Okay.
I hate pockets as well.
No idea what just happened there.
Good pocket players are...
Saint dies though.
Play against.
Fight on the right side. Show me the right side. Show me the right side. He gets the turn free. Show me the right side. Show me the right side. Show me what's happening on the right side.
A little bit sus.
Okay.
In terms of overall power.
Luke does.
What does sus mean? I think someone in chat was explaining it. I know Goober does the street talk, and I'm assuming you do the street talk.
Sometimes I like to do a little
Jason
bit of
doesn't know
street talk.
sus?
Yeah. I think Mina needs to be like, for sure, Mina I think is the bigger problem than Billy. But I would put like Billy or Abrams as like a close second or third. Because even Abrams is kind of out of control. The amount of damage you do is you just hit one shoulder charge with the way you build him at the moment. You know, with K-Dash and how strong gun can be on him with point blank.
Honest hero, honest. I
mean, he's one of the few characters
that is relevant for the entirety of Deadlock Esports. So that should tell you something.
I think Abrams and Paradox probably have been some of our most picked heroes ever in Night Shift and even Fight Night.
Yeah, and I think that Paradox has like a literal book written about her.
Paradox is doing well. It's just like, fuck, man. They're kind of just getting owned
at this level.
Well, we're getting close to the 20-minute mark. Mid boss has not been started just yet. Maybe we can take a look at items. If
Saving Grace is the only Gigaport one is flammable.
Looking for a catch onto together, but I think together might be.
Osis is still ahead, and Empty Dreams is still ahead. Mook being at 70k with them, which just died, is actually not that bad.
Catch up to him. Just another showing of why movement is so important in this game.
True.
Yeah, I think that the Superman headbutt is so silly as well. The way you can move with that whilst in air, like the air strafing is crazy with that ability.
Oh!
It's still very cool. Nice.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, hooks him out of the binding word. Yeah, you did. Of course.
Doesn't get the swap off. Oh, Sonya's there after swap. He's dead as fuck.
No swap anymore. Stuck in a closet with a robot and a policeman. Yeah, he's a warden, right? Like he's like, is he British? Is he British?
Is he British, mate? I don't know. He doesn't sound British, does he? Really?
It's not much of a copper.
Don't
right?
say that.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, Jason? What are we doing?
You can't. You're co-opting my British heritage.
I mean, I was British at one point. No. No, I wasn't. I think I have a background in German, Austrian, and something else. Can't remember.
Bloody Roses.
What are we doing?
Gumba for Mina here. 19. I mean, the lead hasn't really grown, to be fair, though, Blank. We've been sitting around 18, 19k for, I would say, the last 5 minutes, though. I think.
All right, another urn here.
A big change in that, either in one direction or the other.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Silence OP.
That's a hate crime. Slight build difference from Saint, though. He's playing DB this game, which it totally makes sense.
Shouldn't Nostra silence? Like, I could see the ability coming really bad if it didn't have a silence, but like, dude, it does so much damage.
Very, very important. I think who lives here just
because it gives this character damage over time and burst damage.
How dare you miss that hook? I don't even miss. I'm just kidding. Chasing to continue to come through.
You gotta give him some, dude. You gotta give him some. He has to have some vacation days.
True.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Fremont. There's no escaping this one. There's 3 players of Abraham's. They also have the urn in hand.
They should get urn
for
free here.
Looking to run it into the enemy territory.
Pushing the wave.
I mean, they're going to take some pressure at the mid lane walkers, who has returned to defend against it. And realistically, OCS doesn't have the damage to take this down, but we'll get a good chunk. Actually, is who even going to get involved in this?
Big chunk there.
That's a lot of damage from the walker. Dude.
Yeah, we'll play it.
What is fighting back, dude? God damn. The walker has hands.
Flamble dies. Pocket die. Yeah.
Yes. The solo mid boss warden. Lovely to see.
Yeah.
Which legendary item would you like to see added to comp?
Oh, shrink ray every time.
Jinkery is pretty funny.
I like Seraphim's wings.
That one's cool. I had a Billy.
Guys, the rejuve? Guys?
They're gonna split the rejuves here. Oh, they get the parry. He does take away one, but it's not really gonna matter. Well, he got two.
He took two. What are you doing? He's a 30k lead. I think that they were more concerned with like trying to catch players so they could push the base.
I mean, nah, bro.
The rejuve they use as a way
dropping
to
rejuve is just troll. What are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about?
Can we get a quick REM check-in? Because I know people in chat are curious, and I think we're all curious what build he's going for.
So he goes rescue GB this game. Okay.
I think Little Helper
well, Saint does have the
going for tag along
Flexus.
So
did go high velocity this game with burst.
Skill order in both games, though different items.
Burst and spirit.
Yeah, rescue beam and divine barrier. I do like this. It makes more sense for what he's playing against, which is cool. And I think that's what a lot of people have to do is if you're playing REM, you have to get used to the fact that every game's going to be different, and because your items are basically 4 more abilities on your side, is that you do need to make careful usage of them.
Yeah, very good point. Oh my god, just the confidence of Demoff to dive that far in and with stand mastery. You know, I still say
thumbs up. Thumbs up character.
I think
yeah, well, they troll the rejuves, but it ends up working out. I'm still dead here, but the other does.
It's so strong. It's so strong. I mean that.
Leviathan have
is such a
inflict up here. They should chase.
I think the people doing things now where they're even like binding their
space R and V.
Yeah. So you can instant ground dash.
But it ends up actually going capacitor and spirit brazil instead of the early curse.
Slide distances. It's very, very effective way
curse,
to move
if he wants to get the curse now.
And again, I think you are so right, because movement is so important in a game like this where you need to be everywhere at once a lot of the time. And the quicker you can get to fights, the quicker you can respond
only
to
way
fights,
they really
that's very important.
Get shit on in fights is say like the Mina or the Warden or even kind of the Billy get inflicted. Ultimate inflicts.
Yeah. I mean, especially if you're playing against Amina too, it helps. It gives you some sort of way to escape. But I mean, I know like IADs, which I think you're talking about with the instant ground dashes, where you like jump and dash. If you chain those together, I mean, depending on the bucket you're in, it is so hard to hit you. I know we keep talking about Goober, but I have to mention it. Like he has some of these clips where he just dances around his opponents in win situations you just should not be able to win because of superior stamina, because of IAD, and because of Ansonex gifting 5 subs here to the community. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Love that guy.
And the curses are out. Pocket hates his life.
5 subs. What a beast. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, back to the game. 41k lead. It's kind of exploded. Knockdown going to come in, but still going to pull Page out of position. Inflammable. There's a angry goat coming your way.
They're kind of toying with them a little bit now. I think we could end fairly quickly. But yeah, I think this is it now, and we'll be moving on to NA fairly shortly. Once again, I mean, Leviathan's still consistently getting towards the finals match anyway, which it does speak a lot. It was nice to see Fearless Furies come out with something a little bit more competitive this time as well versus Leviathan. Weren't quite able to make it happen.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the state of EU at the moment. I still think the thing is you're looking at the number. If you don't watch Night Shift,
you get a silencer game.
No,
I'm looking at that there. Yeah,
the patch and
that is the buy actually.
Big welcome to all of you out there. But you're looking at the number 1 and number 2 team in EU. But Abrahams are still like.
It's just weird because Buff and George aren't playing.
Leviathan right now.
If Buff and George are playing, this is not the number 2 team.
Maybe against like a number 5 team. Like that's kind of how big the gap can feel. But that's also kind of the state of Deadlock too. It's about a game of mistakes. And Abrahams, they don't really make many mistakes. They have amazing team fighting. They have great versatility of their hero pools, and they have a big fight break on this left-hand side.
Billy's in the business though, does get comboed, taking a lot of damage, but a huge amount of healing, huge amount of defenses pumped back into him to keep him alive and continuing the fight. And again, that's where Billy shines, where he can consistently keep pushing through. But this might just be it for him with a lovely.
I don't know if it really matters at this point though.
The Billy, quick sleep as
well. Kind of owning, no?
That should set up for some nasty damage in the back.
But doesn't mean is just ready to kill everyone.
Oh man. Look at Demoff, 36k.
Look at the fire rate
in the world. Spiritual overflow.
REM hooking him up. Spiritual overflow.
Already. Leviathan do have a couple of members left alive, and I mean, they do have Tass and Satan very low in health, so there is a world they could win this fight and get themselves back in the game. But D-Mob is just not being stopped.
Actually
comes in with the killing blow reset, and who gets the grab on towards them.
This fight, though.
I still think this is going to be the end of Leviathan, though. Obi Kim finally rejoins the fight. And actually, I have to take my words back. With only Satan Hoot left, Leviathan might get a clean sweep here.
Shiv is shiving.
Ooh, killing blow could hit him as well. God
Luke
damn,
just
I
went
mean,
off.
They lost that pretty handily.
Battle Scanopi.
A big pick off. Mid boss is in 1 minute, but long death time is now for Abrahams. Kind of scuffed that fight.
They could go for it. I would just keep the blue eyes shoved and flip the mid. Why not? You're down 40k.
To take. It's not like they can go for reju or they can go for earn or buffs. All they can do is really just farm up right now, and I mean,
just like keep the blue push and then cap up blue. Just look for a pick.
You can see Fremok here sitting on
like push this.
But
just look for something.
He's got to sell off items to do this, or just upgrade existing ones, like escalating here. A walker, I think, would be almost the ideal case for
escalating Shiv. Holy fucking slot lock.
Yeah, I think it's honestly a bad
holy
placing of a fight there coming through for Abrahams. All in an enclosed space, combo, time bomb, slice and dice, affliction, even just case as well as cloak is really big there. Geist bombs. I just don't think that was an ideal location for Abrahams to fight. I think that team thrives a lot more when it's on the go, movement to movement, a lot of verticality involved. So they cornered themselves into a fight because Billy sort of engaged in an awkward area of the map to fight, in my opinion.
Sort of.
Also, quick shout out here to Matrix X with an $8.10 donation to the prize pool. He says, the prize pool being so odd is making me mad. Rounds it out to 875 again. Thank you so much. If you're interested in doing to the prize pool, remember, we do not touch any of that money for ourselves. All of it goes directly to the players. You can type ! donate in the chat. Any money helps. And if you don't have anything to give, just being here is all we need you to be.
Hey, thanks, Jason.
Has respawned back in. Mid boss on the cards, and well, Fremok is looking like he might be in a rough position.
Big rough.
Yeah, Fremok is getting descended upon, right?
That's one way to call it.
Again, they probably don't want to flip the mid because of
and hooked and cursed.
Warden ult, Mina ult,
and GG.
Nap time, but
they're gonna try for mid boss off the back of this really quickly. I don't think so.
Oh my god.
Seems unwise.
Again, stand mastery and movement. You just saw Luke there. Look how fast he got across the right hand side of the map with his IADs. Oh, his pocket? Empty Dream's gonna get caught here? Who's gone back? They don't have Death Slam.
Flick hits.
So nice affliction. Instant DB over towards the Warden. Take that option straight away. You want him to be consistent throughout this fight. You do not want him to have healing reduction as well
stairs
on things going forward. Emov got instantly picked off, Jason. That's bad.
We do see all rejus being taken for the side of Abrahams.
Man, rough day for Leviathan, bro. Not their best showing.
4 deaths from Leviathan side. And now
they got remmed.
Push.
This game is just trolled out. Like, giving Mina Billy 1-2 is just, I don't understand.
Sleep. It was disgusting. I think they can
finish
off
1-2.
this,
No, it's
I
2-3.
believe if they're quick. They gotta be quick though.
I just don't understand.
Yeah, I mean, that curse extends a little bit past the initial range that you see at the shrine. I've never actually used these bounce pads yet, but those are really cool. Help you get from shrine to shrine.
I do see a lot of people miss those, but they take you directly to the next shrine. Or I'm your nice guy doorman. I put 2 doors up.
No, Arc Mother. I love these new patron animations. They're so sick. They're so good.
That's why I like the Arch one. Takes us right back to the beginning when you're asking about which one's my favorite.
Yeah, she's my fave. Okay, well, that's one redo taken away from together. There's not a lot of ultimates left for Abrahams. I mean, D-Mob is dead. You get a 3-man slam.
I think they can still get away with this. Good damage over towards OCs, but he still has Soul Exchange in play. Sadly, no one wants to get anywhere near him.
Yeah, well, D-Mob's back in. 2 rejus left. And this is like
show a little Warden Day for Sonya. It's a WQ.
Might kill him, but he's got reju still, so it's not going to matter. The curse
WQ enjoyer.
Oh my god. Warp Stone's in to catch him in spawn. Catches out Empty Dreams while the patron falls. And Abrahams once again, for the umpteenth time,
close game.
Have taken the title and taken home the prize money here. But now, Honestly, Blake, now the real test
67k different.
Yeah, I mean street
the
brawl.
pride of EU up against melee creeps in a street brawl. All random.
All right, a little street brawl
best of
fun.
67.
Let's do it. I'm into it.
No, it's not that many. But we didn't talk about this game. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of street brawl.
I was like, I want to go to sleep soon.
You know, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking to myself, who would I give MVP to in this match? And honestly, are we okay? I think we're thinking the same person. You want to test this? So like, I'll do 3, 2, 1, and then we say who we think gets MVP. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
All right. Ready?
3, 2, 1. Pass.
Yeah, my man.
Damn, we're on the same wavelength. I like that. I like that. That's good.
I didn't know if you'd say Task, but man, the hooks he was hitting these, like he completely countered out Obikim.
I was hyperventilating when you asked me to do a countdown. I gotta admit that some of these that nap time at the end was the game-winning play though from Saint. I gotta give him that. 2 for 2 on the REM as well. 100% win rate in Night Shift, which is super cool to see. But yeah, I think Task throughout the entire game. I had some absolutely legendary plays throughout all of this.
This is the hate crime of all hate crimes. There was no escaping for Freak Mock. I didn't know he could take on 5 dudes like that, but that was impressive. He did fall. And this is the final nap time I think you were talking about. We don't quite see it, I think, from this angle, but even the chain gang to pull them off, locks him into the tunnel until nap time, and you can say goodbye.
What's that counter spell?
Oh, I was reading chat. There was a really good comment in here from Really Evil Image, but I'm not going to say that one out loud.
Wait, where is it?
You can look at Discord, you'll see it. We take a look at the stats here from this last game. You don't really see Marina get like this deep into a build, but damn, 14 kills here for Dimov, 10 assists, 43k damage done for Sonic Sniper, and it's kind of funny because he's not really involved in the fights.
Mistake.
A good, amount of time, but he eventually gets in there and just pumps the damage, picks up a Soulbreaker at the end too.
Yeah, I think
pretty straightforward.
For Leviathan,
Berserker, crippling.
They have no flex slots, man. Like, this is how tough it was. They just could not get access to the additional items, and I think they were so held back by slots.
I guess you do go crippling.
Yeah, again, when you're slot starved, life is not fun.
Mr. Rem?
Again, it's not only that you can't
Substam?
build.
Spirit Duration, Curse. Rescue Center Nova
goes into like what do I need now to live these fights? What do I need now to carry on? Because you completely
highest KP maybe 31.
Like what are my thoughts on how do I counter the comp? How do I survive what's coming up? Do I need to get Witch Mail? Do I need to get Metal Skin? But you just can't even afford it.
Witch Mail?
Those items at 3200, you can't really even think about getting them as your second slot if you're slot starved, because you've got to invest in a 6.4k. It's super tough. It's super tough.
I actually would have been really curious to see how many souls did Leviathan have unspent at the end. I mean, it might not be like a massive number because they obviously would sell off older items, but I would almost even like to know how many max souls were they holding on.
They just let the entire game, bro. This was
like,
not.
This was not it. Like Freemock or someone's at 6-7k. I think it was Freemock at like 7k.
How many times this guy say 6-7, bro?
Come on, Jason. Couldn't unlock because he didn't have extra.
You can't fucking fool me.
Really rough for them, but you know what? I mean, still.
All right, check in with that kid.
I don't just think we're playing good players. We're also playing these fucking nerds who are picking sweaty motherfucker characters for this mode. I swear to God.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anyone make a troll pick at all.
Yeah.
None of our opponents have made one troll
pick. True.
Yeah.
It's making it a lot harder.
Who's on for Silver? Silver's like, I don't even think it's close. Silver is for sure winning this next vote.
So they always get the same combination.
They're fucking sweating.
Yeah.
I think we've been up against
Welcome to MOBAs.
Every game. And Haze.
My thing though, if you fucking flame and brawl, you are such a fucking loser. I'm sorry, you are such a loser if you flame and brawl.
This is the win,
like, you are such a pathetic human being if you flame and brawl. I've had people complain, and I'm like, dude, it's a for fun game mode. Can you relax? It's 10 minutes of your time. Or people will leave, bro. People will leave the game when it's like 01 or 02. I'm like, you are unhinged.
There's so many.
It just sucks that this is like, for people who return, this is like a very common experience, bro. You just get like shit on because people got so much better at the game.
We're just against the most sweaty stream snipey fucks you've ever seen.
Dude, I get shit on.
I don't know.
I still play the game.
The main game's a little easier. It's a little bit like you're in a more chill lane. People don't have like crazy items that you have to like predict right off the rip, because like these items are insane that they're doing. They all have such crazy builds. And it's always a 4v4. Every little bit of positioning matters.
I think for all the Counter-Strike bros that are saying, I think that was
like
very similar to Apex game. Mentioned
like
source based, but they pretend
this is more.
It's source 2. It's not.
Fun,
this is source 2, bro.
More action.
This is source 2. I don't know how to break this to you. This is the source 2 engine.
This mode because I feel like it genuinely. I feel like it's harder than the real game. So it's good practice, basically.
Okay. That I agree with. I think mechanically Street Ball is probably a little bit harder.
4v, you know, the big team fight.
I got Shiv.
Oh, fuck.
He was actually like just laning from not playing for 6 months or a year or whatever.
Okay. No, lock in.
Gun
lock
or
in,
gun?
Shroud.
Okay, does he
lock in.
gun
Shroud.
or does he spirit?
Shroud, lock
gun
in.
Or spirit? I just need that. Just give me that comp right
Spirit.
now. I don't know.
Just yell it at him. Yes. Actually, you probably want this. Yeah. Enhanced health. No. Health. You go health. Go health. No. You want health. Shroud? No. You want health. 300 health? It's crazy. You want this. Shroud, pick this. Fortitude is also good in this game mode. Pick this, Shroud. Pick this. Yes. Okay. Mystic. Yes. Yeah. No. Oh, you could go. Actually, you can go either. Either's fine. I don't know if you got it like that. Okay, he's got it like that, I guess. He's got it like that.
Okay. Bleeds.
Okay.
Cooldown.
Okay, yeah. Oh, no. He didn't put 2 points into... Oh, no. He's not going to put 2 points into execute. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. Oh! W. Actual W.
Stop picking stamina mastery? Dude, I like having more stamina bars.
Cooper just said, Calco beat Duer with a new shitty-ass build. A backstabber Hunter's Aura.
I don't like playing with 3 stamina bars. Okay. I think that's fucking awful. So what? Sue me.
Bow. 1 HP. Okay, he's owning. Wait, he's fucking him.
Crazy.
Yeah, that was all me.
So I'm gonna do my ult here.
Definitely all me there.
Push the tower.
Should have seen me out there.
Go. Hit the tower. Go.
Oh wow.
No, hit the tower.
So he could do the knockdown. That's crazy.
Wait, they're gonna kill him. Oh, Shard is. See, this is actually going well because he's hitting his knives because his aim's insane. Oh, good ult. Get his ass. Shroud.
Oh, space bars climbing the rope? Oh shit, I did not know that. That was the first time I had to climb a rope.
How long has this guy played the game? He's never gonna win.
Uh-oh.
Okay. How has he never climbed a rope?
He can't find me.
Oh no, he's about to get remmed. Oh, nice try.
Dude, that's so low.
I gotta go back though, gentlemen.
Get next to me.
Oh, no, let's go back. It's fine.
Nice. Okay. Didn't push tower though. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, the team's dead. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Everyone's fucking dead, bro.
How the fuck was he in Eternus if you didn't know how to climb a rope, brother? Bro, I haven't played in forever.
Yeah.
And I think they changed the key of climbing ropes. I swear to God, I don't remember being spacebar.
No. They didn't.
And I just played High Guard where you press E to climb a rope. Okay? Muscle memory is real.
But Travis Eternus? I thought he was a
I
Ascendant.
didn't play enough.
I guess he played a really long time ago. Get his ass.
I don't think I'm actually that bad at this game. I just haven't played in fucking forever. Like,
True.
I deadass think if I played 1 or 2 days of this, I actually think I would be a lot better, and you guys would notice that difference.
True.
It's just like a lot to take
Shroud's
in.
a grinder.
I've played it in fucking
He'll play like 12 hours.
Ages. I'm very low.
I'm healing in like 10.
We have 2 minutes for the Shroud Ball Miller creeps. Oh!
Oh, what? Did he damage me in the wall?
Oh! He's went fucking balls to the wall there.
Melee me in
They
the
should
wall?
kill this ace.
No.
Everyone's 1 HP.
You can be in the middle of like big ults and stuff. Shouldn't hit.
Overtime. GG.
I swear he
0-1.
just punched me through my ball.
It's okay. He's doing better on Shiv than I thought he would do.
Nah, you're invincible in it.
There's beef with Saya.
Tower.
And I know.
Just went back. I should have swum back.
You can't like, you shouldn't be able to die in there at all.
There's beef in the chat. Ads broke. Oh, ads are not playing.
Spirit Road is pretty good.
Oh?
Oh, I died just out of it.
Goober and Ido are beefing.
Who? Oh. What's the kill threshold on this? Instantly kill them if their health is below the kill threshold. Otherwise, deal 200 damage. 25% or less. That's where the new health bars would be useful, right? Aren't the new health bars in chunks? And if as long as they're, you don't have to math it out in your brain. You just see them at a chunk, and then you're good.
Okay. Arcane Surge. Okay. And then Juggernaut.
Yeah,
Good. Rapid. Okay. He knows his items. Let's go. I'm an SOP. I'll throw knives at the turret. Low key.
They also glow red. Oh, that I did not know.
I'm so glad they play dads now. Holy fuck.
No way.
Oh. Big dash.
Oh, you're getting knocked down. Holy shit, I shoot slow. Oh my god. Great black hole there, Tyler. Very good stuff.
No, what was this thing on?
The Hidden King support your efforts.
This might be like my second time ever playing this dude.
Broadcast template.
Good one. I don't know, maybe incoming damage deferred less, maybe? I don't take as much.
Here's seems I should probably for your registered nicknames.
Giving debuff remover on Shiv's crazy.
I gotta forward this to Sivra.
I don't understand what makes debuff removers good. Don't you want people that like debuff you? These guys don't debuff me, do they? What do they do that's a debuff?
Big Daddy Mike.
I'm sorry?
Is this the one?
Yeah, can I answer that after this round?
You have to after we've won.
After we've won, of course.
So I'm being back there.
Whoa, we got a forecast here. Whoa!
Them. So if you can pick a hero on day one and win against the other best team in your region, I don't know what that hero is going to be like.
Are we playing
on
NA
week
ping again?
two
What are we
if
playing?
There's no nerfs that come through. Like the reality is, I think REM actually may be like really ridiculously overtuned right now. That's my
counterpoint. ZP, AVG playing Billy.
Yeah, he didn't look good in there, and he was still good. It just took time to learn it. So what does it mean if you actually look good on it at day one? Like the hero has to be giga broken.
Saint's just good. Saint's just good, man. What can you say?
Saint is really good.
I think
It's really good. But ZP, so we have the Street Brawl coming up. I want you to explain to the rules to everyone out there of how this is actually going to break down for all the viewers interested.
Yeah, and how it's going to work out is pretty darn simple. It's going to be everyone set to all random. And
So has Puckett just been booted from the cast from the
NA
thing?
versus EU, and yeah,
I'm starting to think this is what's happening. By the way, I have not seen Puckett since the ABL thing
happened.
happened.
Want to see some Street Brawl? And we thought, you know what? We're going to have the best of NA play against the best of EU. It's going to be all random. Who knows how it's going to go down?
Who's
but it should be entertaining.
Does anyone know?
And then the winners of that play us, right? Is that how it works, ZP?
Absolutely not.
Dream team over
I mean,
here.
we have 4. We could go into a street brawl right now, but it would be more of a
The
street
squad.
slaughter in that instance.
Come on, Jake. You got to show him up with the green and furnace. I know
True.
you can make it work against
We'll
Abraham.
do our best,
True.
we'll do our best,
Green
but I don't know
furnace.
if we're taking on
resist
the likes of
maxing.
the-
Whip it out,
Resist
Jake. Come on.
Well, I mean, going into this, Blank, you know, we've all played Street Ball a bit. What heroes are you looking to get if we get into this for either of the teams? I mean, I think we know like the common really good ones, Lash, Seven, Bebop, but is there any like sleeper heroes you like?
Sleeper heroes?
You got the War Crime combo of Seven, Warden, Bebop as well.
Pocket's
Yeah,
actually
that's
insane as well.
disgusting. Yeah, that's a problem. I
You can
feel
just
like
run
if you
people
get a
down.
Bebop, it's a good time. You're having a good time. Hyper Beam, no knockdown. You get unlucky, it's over.
That's for me, Jake. That is the most disgusting thing I've seen. Is enhanced unstoppable round 1 for Bebop, and I was like, okay, why am I even playing anymore? This game's over. But we do see our teams here. So we've got for melee creeps, DMB, Scout, Saya, and John up against Hoot, Demoff, Saint, and Together from Abrahams. Can we get some maybe earlier predictions? I don't know what server this is going to be on first EP. Maybe you can tell us.
It is on London. So here's the logic. This is both games
Oh,
are
it's
going
on
to be
London
played on
Ping.
EU.
Oh.
The reason is that overall community-wise, it wasn't one of our tournaments.
London Ping,
but
you said.
in the most recent Death Slam events tournament, you had
Do we get a draft or is it
Abrams coming
random?
over and
It's
playing
probably
all
random.
on NA territory, so it felt a little bit fair to give him a gimme here and be like, you know what, we'll play this one on London. You know, even the scales a little bit.
Not
It's even
Spain?
if for a community event.
Not Spain ZP?
No, not Spain. I didn't hear what you said first, but no. Again, that is the bottom level of the iceberg. When people start talking about Deadlock 10 years from now, and they talk about the early times,
Spain server.
you're gonna have like the small amount of people that's just like, do you remember the Spain servers? Do you remember the form? and there's gonna be a few knowers be like, oh yeah, I remember that era of Deadlock.
Okay,
Well,
this
now we have a
pauses are
roster,
pissing me
Jake.
off. I'm just going
Without
these
heroes, right? It's
pauses are
random,
actually
right? Your
annoying.
prediction, it's either you get it right or you get it wrong. Which way are you leaning for this?
I guess I think it is really too close to call. I guess I'll pred Abrahams just because, you know, hey, they have a little bit of a server advantage on the ping, and maybe they high roll the heroes, but there's so much randomness when you have random heroes on top of the street brawl. But I think that'll be more fun, right? Rather than it being about picking the most meta lineup you possibly can. Some of those AoE clearing ults are just a little bit broken in street brawl right now.
Okay, Blank. Like we did before with our MVP. Do the 3, 2, 1, and we'll say the team together, okay? Lock in here. Lock in, okay?
I'm thinking.
I'm gonna get so much trouble from one of these teams.
2, 1, melee creep.
Abrahams. Oh! Okay, all right, we're split.
I'm gonna go with a cat and sue. I'm a cat guy. What can I say? This is I will stick to my guns here. That's a smart cat.
We got 2
Who's
Abrahams.
POV?
We got 1 melee creep. ZP, where are you falling? Ignore
Who's
the
who?
heroes. Don't look at the top.
I gotta go for melee creeps. I mean, even though look, I
No,
gotta
love
go
the ping,
full
bro.
burger here. Saying,
John
who knows
on
how it's
the
gonna turn
red.
out, though. I mean, the RNG is actually pretty incredible at the
DMB
beginning.
had
What you're really
Yamato.
looking for is a great enhanced item when you still have your reroll.
Saint on.
If
Okay,
you
we're gonna
reroll
see
an
Saint
enhanced item, you're
flex.
gonna get another enhanced item in that slot. So right now, I'm not sure who we're on, but maybe you don't necessarily want. Well, in this case,
I would take
you
Boundless.
want the tier 6 of Boundless Spirit. So that was a tough call.
Holy,
You go.
wait, DMB hit a, that's a nasty roll for Yamato on
is a
round
nasty
1.
roll.
Boundless plus point blank, like, once she
Shoot
gets,
as
you know, she's a little bit
enhanced
squishy, but she has the
tropical
ulti, and then,
Like, yeah.
man, if this build gets online, we also have Green and Furnace.
Enhanced
Saya
follow
bringing it
for-
together, the full Spirit Resil.
Huge.
Saint?
This looks
Oh,
pretty
the
good.
Spirit Strike as well. You gotta love that. For
The
him.
template
will
does
say, I feel
not
like
work.
melee creeps crush them on the draft. Like, this is a big Allen draft. Like,
But by the way, does this actually end up Remington? You had John, Mr. Gun himself, just randoms
Maybe.
into the
Bro,
Rem.
Abrahams doesn't have a fucking
it's
front
I
line,
mean,
bro.
feel
I
like
got
it's the one hero
scammed.
I'm like, or one of the few heroes I'm like, you really just can't play gun.
Do I hedge
Your
my bet?
second
No, it's
skill
over.
means you can't use
I got
anything,
scammed.
right? Like you can't use your gun at all. So I suspect we won't see that.
The issue I'm seeing
Maybe in
is
Street
that
Brawl.
there's no sustain at all with Abrahams. They're just gonna get poked out.
Wait, hold on.
Imov is going crazy. Hold.
Wait, DMB? Maybe DMB's not a not a Yamato player.
He's used to farming for like 30 minutes before he gets involved in these fights, so this is a little bit odd for him.
So thank you. It was looking pretty good for the Abrahams right now, putting some good damage down. Saya healthy enough here to just be annoying, and I think this is gonna be. It might actually be Gun Ram. I mean, he does have the.
The warp stone, holy.
It's in John. Yeah, it's in his DNA. He sees intensifying mag. He's like, you know, I can't not pick you. I love you. like,
I think he looks at items before he looks at the hero he's playing.
yeah.
Chooses all gun.
I genuinely think Vindicta's actually an issue. Like, if you don't get knocked down for Vindicta, it's an issue. It's definitely a problem.
That is true. They are kind of lacking heroes to jump on top of in, where there's no
They're
Bebop
getting
or
rolled.
Lash who's gonna just
They have no
chase you
fucking
down.
frontliner.
Have you ever been hit by 3 anvils in round 2 of Street Brawl? Because I have. That was... Oof.
Yeah, are they enhanced anvils or just regular anvils? Because that's the term
Oh,
that I say
sick,
yes or no.
sick,
A
Kate.
mix of both, but in your case, Jason, I saw the clips earlier. There's probably like 3 enhanced anvils and that piano to finish it off.
Bro, okay, we don't all play Warden when he's like super OP, and then Holiday when he's super OP, and then, you know, come on.
I had a random queue Warden, 7, Haze, as well as Dynamo. We were just running and screaming, you can't buy
That's
knockdown
a
for all
dead
of
me
us. We were just rotating them out. It was
Too bad.
bad, but they effectively could not knock us
I
out.
was gonna camp him,
It was good.
so he couldn't bat.
Wait, Saya's tanky, man. He's hard to kill. Listen, Furnace. D-Mob maybe was finally gonna get it done. It's kind of close. He's gonna ignite him.
Oh, nice.
Okay, D-Mob. Get your job done. It's actually a pretty close round 1,
Yeah, this is surprising.
but I fear this next round of Affliction is gonna be big for melee creeps.
You know, it's kind of impressive in the ARAM mode that you get an isolation stack on Drifter in that situation. It's not as
Carry it,
common
man.
to come by.
He's building up into the game, even if they lose this round.
I feel like Drifter is actually the worst hero in the entire game in Street Brawl. As soon as the tower goes down, it's gonna be round 1 for melee creeps.
07.
I never doubted you, melee creeps. Woo! Never doubted you.
He needs like 3 rounds before he starts getting
Spirit
any
duration,
win.
okay.
I think John actually making the creep stronger is a bit of an issue. Like they're constantly crashing the Guardian right now.
That's a good point, actually. It's pretty valuable for Ram. You like buff all your creeps, send them slamming in. Oh my god, he got Tank Buster? This is illegal. Although he might take the enhanced bullet resist is pretty good too.
You gotta resist.
You can re-roll the
You got a
enhanced
Tank
here
Buster.
too.
No, you got a Tank Buster here. You gotta just YOLO all damage Yamato. You'll get the green items later. Wow, he goes Spirit Result. Okay.
Ooh, Spirit Burn.
These are tough calls. He's getting insane rolls, man. These are like such. All these items are so
It's
good.
busted.
Okay,
Well,
he
who's
goes
got
double
enhanced
Brazil.
Headhunter though? And is that enhanced counter
Oh, it's
spell
on
for
who?
Demo? Enhanced
Wait.
point for Saint? Damn.
John just got enhanced pillow or enhanced Tank Buster, which means the pillow.
Is it a body pillow?
No. The point is, enhanced Tank Buster pillows are coming out. They're like the nastiest pillows you've ever seen.
Bro, this enhanced warp stun though takes some getting used to because it's like
it longer
double the
range?
distance, right?
Oh
yeah, it's
my
like
God.
20 meters instead of 13 or something.
That's kind of crazy on
They're
Pocket, though.
blind.
You could, like, use
This
it
is your
properly.
moment.
As Darkness popped by D-Mob, they're gonna be able to find any quick kills off of it. Seems difficult. DMB's so tanky with those resistances.
He's resist maxing. I'll tell you, it's the way to win Brawl.
It's probably true. Just surviving and continuing to push creeps is huge. DMB, the
Enhanced.
ultimate Yami's healing, but he's so
Enhanced Tank Buster.
Dude, I thought the bullet resist, spirit resist is gonna pay off.
Oh, D-Mob
It
goes
kinda
down.
did.
He was just
Should've
soaking
drafted
damage and
Boundless.
ults, you know, and then he's gonna come back and they're just gonna win. It's all part of the plan.
I think one of the interesting things in Street Brawl is like how much things can change after just one round based on items. Like your team can be dominating, and then you can get thrown into the dumpster depending
Yeah,
on the
you
rolls
can
that your
outscale
team gets
hard in Street
within
Brawl.
just one round.
That enhanced Tank Buster has to hurt so hard right now. Player advantage though for Abrahams. They might be able to put a little bit of damage down on the tower. I mean, you can see the difference between like players at this level of play, even though as you see a big REM sleep here, catches up and he sets up the quick kill.
Oof. You gonna finish your
I mean,
point check?
D-Mob is in the back line right now. He's causing havoc. He's causing
No
some
way, right?
serious pain.
DMB's about to put him down. Put him down like a dog. Vin all in for the tower.
I never doubted you.
Yes.
I never doubted
They got
you.
around.
I had you pick the whole time.
The no
I swear.
frontline team comp gets around.
Can we get some fact checks on Jason Kaplan? I don't know if it has to go to the viewers or production. We just need like the actual prediction report. Count the flip flops.
Actually, so here's the question, right?
whoa,
Has
nice.
anyone properly figured out how, like, when do legendaries come? Is it only like round
It's just
4 that you can get legendaries?
4 and 5, I think.
Yeah, or I don't know.
I
What
think it's
there's
just random,
probably
no?
round restriction. It does seem like in general there's like an
I've
uptick
had,
in not
I've had
just.
one round 3. I've had one round 3.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah.
probabilities get higher and higher for better and better items. I'm not sure when the probability goes up from 0 from legendary, but
I think it's
definitely
also
get a lot
balance
more.
too, right? Because if one team gets legendary, the other team also has to get a legendary. Because I've seen like tier 4s, like there's
That
one
would
tier
make
4
sense.
round 1. Each team has one of them.
Also, knowledge
armor pen. What does that do? I don't even know what that does.
Once you get to round 4 and 5, where you're most likely to see a legendary, save your reroll, because when you reroll a legendary, it will always reroll into another legendary. So sometimes you can get a legendary that does nothing for your build, and having the option to turn into something that might actually be good for your build is one of the most valuable things you can do in Street Brawl.
Hear me out. Is this ballistic enchantment affliction? Is a big boy affliction coming through?
Big boy.
Biblical. Interesting. You can also just go cape.
He has a warp now too. Oh my god, this fucking.
Or maybe
this
even
pocket
your
is
first skill,
Thanos.
right? The barrage.
It's on affliction.
Oh, they're trying to center it on him, so I can't get the inflict off.
Big damage. The warp stone. Whoa, he's like that's like a freaking majestic leap of the warp stone.
Oh,
the damage on a demob. Demob came into the
oh, didn't get it off.
Didn't go off though. That's huge. No, Sai and John, they're clutching this. Watch this. Unkillable Infernus. Green Infernus activate.
I've seen it. I've seen it in the game.
Oh!
Parry. Take one with it.
Oh, he has no fire right now.
No way.
I can't
bet he was fire red slip or
How
something.
did he live?
Oof.
That's it. It's the green Infernus, dude.
07.
Green
Infernus.
Green Infernus.
And he's got Infuser.
He's got Veil Walker.
This is a goated build now. Oh my god, he's risking everything. There's no snipes. Oh my god.
What?
He's alive. He did User. Oh,
it's working. It's working. It's working.
Oh my god.
Never lost.
For the next 4 minutes and 11 seconds, Sire is effectively immortal.
Unstop on Vin, not enough. That's gonna be round 2 up for melee creeps here, assuredly.
I knew you were gonna win at melee creeps. I never doubted you a single time. I'll never predict a team against you.
I gotta say, if you win with Drifter Vindicta,
Oh my
it's kind
God.
of different. Like Vin is not.
This comp is so bad. Like this comp
Since
is
you know,
bad.
Like, maxing snipe literally does nothing.
What are they
For
supposed to
Drifter,
do?
It's like, how are you ever getting your passive? Is just doesn't
Enhanced
work, man.
armor
Like, there's
piercing.
no way it
Team
works.
death for Saya, no way.
Oh,
enhanced spiritual overflow.
He already cheated death without the item. Like he doesn't need the cheat death anymore. He's already just horrifically stolen from it.
Colossal's coming in.
What's
triple crippling?
The aura?
Do we need the triple crippling, boys? Ricochet, enhanced ricochet for the Vin.
It's good, but it's like the most boring legendary in my opinion. It's just
Oh,
like
the
gives
freezing
a
one?
broken aura to everybody. You're like, feels bad, man. Like, where's my infinite browns?
I like
just support.
the legend that makes you unstoppable, like just randomly, or not randomly, but like whenever you.
Did Jake just call orange tree brown?
He's got stable concoction, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
infinite
What does it do?
rounds,
I
he
haven't
said.
seen
I
this
thought he said
one.
infinite browns. I was like,
It
what?
kills you. It
Okay, don't
kills
tell
you, dude.
You'll see what happens.
All right,
that's
all
all you
right.
need
Wait,
to
is it
know.
because unstable concoction is the name of what is it? Alchemist skill in Dota.
It's
Increase speed, spirit. What? 3,000? Excuse
Yeah, but you die.
After the end of it, you die?
Yeah, you die.
Wait, can Yam tank it?
What do we?
Actually, I don't know.
Probably not.
Wait,
right?
wait.
Probably not with the ulti.
Maybe.
If it
He's
just
doing
deletes you. Like if you ulti at the end of it, you know? Oh, wait, he's just dead.
No, he's
They're
gone.
just all
He's
dead.
gone. He's gone.
They're just
I think
dead.
Shiv is the only hero who can survive it.
But like I instant deleted.
Because of
Tank it with
bloodletting.
bloodletting?
Yeah.
Because what I will say
Wait,
is
they're
I feel
trolling.
like if Yam, if it's at the end
Wait,
of
so
it,
he's
then it
dead.
nukes you, right?
It's an explosion, yeah. Like the very
Yeah,
last
like
second.
right at the end of it, you could just, if you can Yamato ult right at the end, you shouldn't die, right? Like
Bro,
in
just
the, if
get
you're in
cheeked out
the,
with it.
Wait,
Come
they
on.
trolled.
if you're in the
Winnable.
transformation.
Get the wave, get the wave.
Oh, they got crushed.
No,
this round.
DMB's
I think
coming with
DMB was
all-
trying to
on-
do that
no, he's
with
got
the
knocked through, though.
unstable concoction and just got popped. Like there's so much damage on the Abraham side.
Oh my God.
News test. I think
They're
it's
in
like
it.
It's the last
They're in it to
resort,
win it.
the way-
They
that's
just
the
need to
way
go for
I use it.
instant
It's like,
nukes
I'm
on
on
scout.
100 HP. I get 3k HP. I'm gonna do 30% max HP to wall.
We got John and DMB that round.
I will say, I feel like if you're in like good players, it would just be impossible to win anything but the round 5 because winning when you have the walker advantage, if you're like a really good team that knows what you're doing, is so you have such a huge advantage defending the walker.
Sure.
I feel like it often in a balanced game comes down to game 5.
I feel like doing 3-0 or 3-1 is almost a mercy rule type of thing where you're just so far ahead of the other team that it's just over.
They got 3 Legos.
Oh, John has that's the buff scaling, right? That's the
Infinite rounds for Saya? Oh, he's online. Saya is online.
Saya?
No, that's haunting shot.
No, oh god, he got haunting shot.
That's a broken.
That's
axe,
illegal. That is
DMB
actually
got the
illegal to get on
cherry-
anyone
cherry
with
bomb.
fast fire rate.
I think
He has
Demov has liquid
ricochet
slippers.
too.
Oh, the
Slippers are low-key. That's crazy. But that's good for Drifter.
Yeah,
actually,
the
electric
slippies
slippers are
good.
kind of nice. And 'cause
Slippies.
Drifter has crazy slide.
He's like skating. Right?
Round
It's
5.
sick.
It all comes down to this.
This build, like Saint's build is pretty nasty on Mina. It's like kind of weird, but in the end, he's just a Mina with superior stamina and debuff from River. Like he might just be unkillable.
We had a production glitch for a moment during the explosion before, and I didn't know if it was us or the stream. It was also the stream. So Yamato also blew up the stream with the explosion, as it turns out.
For nothing.
It's real unstable. It broke the fourth wall as Scout is in danger.
With the slippers.
He's cooking.
The enhanced counterspell, huge.
Saya is just Thanos. Saya cannot die.
Disarm. Hold on. Saya turning around. Infernus, he's cooking.
He's haunted. He's absolutely haunted.
Oh, DMB.
If he
The
dies.
unstable concoction. Where was it?
Ooh, they're getting farmed. Yes, I just.
We got the piano.
Wait, piano. Wait, wait. Oh! Infuser with CD.
Vindictus insane.
Dude, these caves have been so bad from Scout. I'm shocked.
Wait. There's no way. All right, together is kind of big right now. They don't have anything to get on top of together, so he's actually kind of.
And it's Scourge.
Also, this is together on Vin. Where together normally, we in night shift proper competition, it's always together in the frontliners. But he turns out it's like I can play some Vin.
They're gonna get a lot of damage now. But, well, actually, wait, maybe they can. Wait, the damage is real.
Concoction.
Yes, unstop.
She lived.
GG.
No way.
1 XP. They win with it. No way. Okay. I thought for sure the draft would go against it, but I guess you just don't have a ganking hero to deal with Vin or Mina, and they're just carrying.
We did
Abraham's
it,
W.
You and I. We had
Give me my
Abraham's.
points.
We get one more map. We get to run it back for one
Wait, we
more
we
go.
redo predictions now? Is that what that means?
I'm so close to getting my fucking knot
Yes,
out
these
of
are
my
crucial
string, bro. I've
predictions.
been fucking with it for like 5
knowledge
minutes.
of the teams to
Okay.
guess which team is gonna get a
Then
good draft
instead-
and good items. The most
instead-
random.
Nice.
What's your favorite enhanced
Fixed.
item that you can get?
Fixed.
Blink?
Haha.
Favorite enhanced item, probably burst fire. Honestly, that
Yeah.
item's insane. I do like enhanced rapid recharge.
Enhanced Spirit
as
Burn's
well.
pretty
I had
crazy.
it on Viscous one time. It was depressing to play against for the enemy team.
Does that work with the legendary that you get too, right? Because you could have
Yeah,
like
you get
11
10
blades
charges
per
or something
shiv or something.
ridiculous.
What about you, Jake?
I feel
Check on a
like
truck.
my favorite is
They've yet to go into normal matchmaking. Is this
I'm
mid
sleeping.
wars? It's so good for the game that Shroud's playing this, by the way. It is so fucking, like, I cannot underrate how important this is. He's gonna make a YouTube video about it, like, it's gonna be, this is huge. Good swap. Okay. Oh, okay, gamer.
Let's fucking go, boys.
It's an easy for that.
What I'm talking about. We're on a tear.
The duality of fucking Street Brawl.
What the fuck is this?
Oh shit, was that? Oh fuck, I've been muted since you asked me that question. Sorry, my bad.
I don't know what the hell I pick
That's
here.
anything.
Backstabber.
Maybe my.
No. Oh.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so you want like pretty much spell damage, range.
Express shot, express shot. No, he rerolled.
2 points in your roll, 2 points.
The hell is all this?
Touch balls, touch balls. No, he has no good items. No.
When you do your ult, you have a one-time cast. that
No,
you can do.
do not do Phantom
Yeah,
Strike.
lightning
Don't do
strike.
it.
So you wanna play
No,
it-
imagine if he had his
lightning
reroll
strike
now.
as they're retreating, so
We
you
could have
knock them
rerolled his
towards the
legendary.
tower. So as you
Or rare.
run away from you towards the tower, you aim behind them.
Oh.
Back towards you.
Rip Bozo.
Really, really good.
You know what? Fucking
Duration?
search.
What does duration do?
Yeah, Surge of Power is really good.
For what? Duration for what? My bomb?
Range
And
is
then
really
my
good.
carbine? And my wall? I guess my everything.
Yeah, there
I
you go.
guess everything. Everything. I have quick cast on. Should I not?
Yeah, quick as
It's kind of hard sometimes to like nail my abilities, but I feel like if I get better with it, it's a good play.
Oh my god, those are insane. Right?
Uh-oh. It's okay.
Oh my god, I may have actually hit that swap. Yamato's doing Yamato things.
You're actually gonna get fucking crushed by my turrets.
Good wall, okay? Really good wall.
Uh-oh.
Kill the M with the wall.
Oh, I didn't mean to get
7 all time. Yes.
My turret says I've got nutty build already. My turret says suppressing them so hard.
Oh, they're so low.
I think you can lose. Oh, okay,
What
actually.
is shot do?
And she died twice to my bomb.
Oh my god. Actually getting farmed.
Back.
Go behind you.
Here we go.
That night, I was gonna go to bed, and I ended up staying
Fire
up an
touch on
extra
scout
hour
DMP.
later, just watching the train wreck of Super being unable to win a game. It was unreal.
Okay, these guys are cursed. They just rolled Drifter 2 times. What are the odds?
Punch Mina. Interesting.
Just a quick remind chat as well here. This is just a little show match we're doing between EU and NA. We still have the NA matches to come up after this. This is the final series of the night for this.
I have the dumbest short right now, and it's actually doing very well.
So stick around. We're not done after this. This is not
There's
like
1.2
North America.
views.
This is just a little, you know,
why?
little thing for the
It's
community
such
to
a
show off
it's
the new game
literally
mode that's currently out.
Also,
No, it's
this
like,
is
here comes
the
the boom
final
from
game,
yesterday.
just for
I know,
time
it's
consideration. We
like
don't have time for a full
everything.
3. So, if it ends at a poetic 1-1 with NA and EU unsettled, that's just where we end at today.
Abraham's got this.
Oh my god.
Actually, no, they don't.
Where's
Man. This
he
is a
going,
brutal
dude?
draft. You have both Mina and Pocket. Like, they don't have. It's gonna be so hard to catch any players. Like, all Abrahams have is lift.
They have Explode too.
They can run in Infernus, but the verticality is so sick here. Wait, but DMB though, does DMB have he ever played Pocket in his life? That's the key question.
Definitely didn't play Yamato, that's for sure.
DMB now actually getting the good hero pool. John just think to himself, how can I play Vindicta Gun?
I
mean,
didn't see if my other teammates
It's
need
been played there
change
that
their
way last.
names.
The commitment, he's bouncing on it. Scout's bouncing on it.
Government's website is actually
He's actually going crazy.
very good at making websites.
Wait, hold on. They're gonna
be proud of
This is
that.
holdable. Oh, the punch. Hold on. This is holdable. Oh, crazy. He's crazy for that.
It's fine. May they keep
that's
scale.
sad.
They scale, okay? The John Johnny, what? He had sharpshooter, he had rebuttal, and he had debuff remover. Like, come on.
I mean,
Little scale.
rounds 1 through 4 are for the memes. All right. All right. Oh, upgraded torment pulse on Yam. Oh my god. Wait, Saint is hitting. And
Yo, Saint is actually
It's
cooking.
87 damage.
Enhanced
a second. It's
Torment? I
insane.
haven't even seen that before. That is a crazy pull.
no, it is a crazy item. Upgraded torment. He's
Well,
got such good items, man. Holy
He's got rapid
smokes.
recharge. He's got rapid recharge on the goo man. That's not bad.
Okay.
And he also got that with enhanced BRS. I mean, it helps with the gun damage.
Everyone else is
But
good.
Yeah,
also,
there's
they're
a lot
not
of
going
damage.
too hard in the gun so far, so the enhanced BRS not as good as otherwise would be. But also, yeah, I mean, you look at Saints items right now. Enhanced Torment Pulse, you like that. Oh, wait, they also got enhanced Fire on Taz.
Hit mag? Sorry.
Dima actually has a pretty nasty build too, like Arctic Blast. They really needed that extra
You just
catch.
can't. You
Arctic
can't
Blast in his
dodge
ulti
people
on
making
Infernus.
fucking
Okay, maybe the
meme names.
Fire and ice build.
It's like
for
actually
Infernus
just
here is
impossible.
Gonna do some magic. It could be a little scary. You have to not get caught. I feel like mid lane though is a worse role for the melee group roster. I think they're better in the side lanes where things are a little bit more open.
Oh, he did be punching. He got blasted. Frame 1. That's depressing.
Could be in trouble. John couldn't resist drafting the Colt Sack.
It's kind of OP though.
He's gonna cook them. They're done. They're done. Oh.
Oh, this is so sad, dude.
Okay, this is
so
an
sad.
absolute.
Yeah, they're gonna farm.
Is this
That was not
are they gonna
winnable for
make it?
Pocket.
All right. This is round 1 and 2. Surely we see the long range comeback here from melee creeps. They're just scaling. Building into the walker defense.
There's no way it's the mythical 3-0. That doesn't happen.
Mythical 3.
They gotta get through a
That would be
walker.
crazy.
Well, let's not go. Too crazy. But we'll see what they get. I do think melee creeps, they need a little bit of a comeback item wise, because I'm looking at their item build here and nothing is looking particularly Great.
Yeah, these are some sus items on Melee Cruises. I will say, sometimes you play this mode and you're like, what is going on with the items?
Cultist for Chandra.
Oh,
Okay.
this is looking desperate. Okay, Saya's getting some good stuff, though. I mean...
Saint just rolled a Boundless Spirit.
Oh,
Dude, this guy's Thanos. Saint is actually Thanos. And a Silence Wave? Oh my god.
What in the world?
Thanos spawned in.
What is this? This is nasty.
Oh,
I love when my pocket gets Infuser. Let's go.
I mean,
or not Infuser, but Inhibitor is what I meant to
sort
say.
of gun pocket.
Oh boy. Infuser would be good. Inhibitor, not so much.
If only they didn't have two escalating, or not escalating, they didn't have.
Dude, they're about to get 3-0'd.
Oh my God, what's
They're
the
actually about to get
bullet
3-0'd.
resist stacks?
This Yamato is fucking Thanos.
Oh. Bullet resist stacking as long as you're hitting.
They don't have the fucking frontliner this time either. They're getting
the magazine
3-0'd.
No.
Escalating resilience.
Yes, escalating resilience. Thank you. I was thinking escalating exposure for some reason. You see DB complain about 2 players having escalating resilience. That they're not gonna do anything as gun against them.
Big move in from Saya. Gambling here. Nice counterspell there on the Infernus Ignite. But, okay, the blind is kind of cooking, actually. Oh my god, they're getting run down.
Yeah, they're just... Holy shit.
DMB, we need a big affliction from you.
They have the
Take
frontliner.
it back about Drifter being bad, man.
You didn't TP?
Yeah, oh, actually, hold on.
Oh, he didn't hit it. I thought he hit it.
But not enough. The Glock it.
Oh, they just got fucking
trying
put
to
in the
get
blender, by the way.
He has to ult just to clear wave. This is her up if he's dead. Oh.
He's dead. Jesus,
actually
that
not
was... Dude, when you don't get a frontliner, it feels so bad. It actually feels terrible.
They just did it. Holy smokes, Abraham sending a message. Hold on, wait. It's not dying that fast. Round 3 is so hard to kill the Walker. The respawn's coming. Big advantage fighting out of the Walker. They're backing out. Yeah, we got more round to play here.
Yeah, we got the snipes, and the snipes could go insane if he can hit some.
Gotta hit the quick zips. Gotta hit the quick zips. Oh, I think it's gonna die.
This Viscous build is,
they're all
a
resetting.
travesty. Is what this build is, man.
The full reset, I mean, it makes sense, although the Guardian may just get bursted down. Like, I almost think you all in the Guardian right now if you're melee creeps, because you...
It's so windy outside.
I
think someone's knocking on my door.
Yeah, this is over.
No mythical 3-0. It ain't happening here.
Nah, it's so the Walker is so tanky on round 3. You just don't have the items to kill a Walker like that.
This is good, though. It gives him a round 4.
More time to find some legendaries.
Enhanced metal skin.
All right, I think if Scout goes if he maxes his ball so we can use the Arctic Blast in ball, I could see this getting a little bit active. He has a metal skin, interesting. If I'm not mistaken, I got the enhanced metal skin before. I think the enhanced metal skin is bugged. The debuffs that
I got a good short.
to you
We're gonna
are
watch a short.
worse.
Oh yeah, they're increased.
You're even slower than normal.
The Prophet, Zera?
What do you think about REM? I think he's kind of misunderstood right now because he's new, obviously, but I see a lot of people saying he sucks, but I think it's actually that he just has low agency. I think his pillow is whatever, but I mean, the real power is probably in the rest of his kit. Being able to buy items to use while napping on someone is pretty strong, and being able to hard push waves or steal centers with the helpers is, I mean, that's always going to be valuable too. And then I think the ult is good too, but I think once people get better, they'll counterspell it, but I don't know. I think in a setting where you're maybe duoed or have any frontline on your team, like Mo or Abrams, REM seems pretty good there because you just buy items like Torrent Pulse or Cold Front that'll synergize well with something like Mo, who's just going to be on top of everybody, and then I think you get a ton of value there pretty easily. Unfortunately, Page also exists though, and is significantly easier to play and get value out of, so we'll see how REM holds up over time. What do you
Damn.
The Vega.
Bro,
Wait, the
spitting.
solo affliction on the raid. They recognize the threat, but look at him. He's not strong.
Yeah, I just think low agency heroes people hate. I think I hate playing them. Because it's I just want to be able to shit on people, which I understand.
You know how to shoot. He got the inhib up.
Yeah, he has played it.
The inhib is up right now on D1.
No suitcase, no suitcase.
Honestly, I'm excited for
We got a heavy melee
Thursday
in.
when everyone, or this weekend when the new hero comes out and everyone stops
unkillable.
playing REM, and then I can finally start playing REM.
Played it in him.
Because it's so impossible to get him in game right now.
The comeback is real. We're going
To be fair, I haven't played any normal matchmaking, which is why I have to play today. But
the max melee
warm back
max
up.
ball build. He's actually, I feel like once he gets max
Haven't
ball,
confirmed a
round
soul in
5, it's
a
gonna
week.
be- Their draft might be getting really good.
Oh, infinite round spawned in.
Who is this?
Who is it?
Scout.
Okay, it's kind of garbage on him. I actually think he has to reroll it.
He'd have to pivot.
He did. He re-rolled it.
Yeah. Because you
What'd
can't.
he
There's
get?
no way you can go.
What's the other legendary kit?
Oh, you got grand piano.
Piano. He got
Is it the
piano.
piano?
He got piano.
Yeah, that's piano.
I mean, that's nice. You're never mad at the piano.
Talk about scaling.
Piano's
the gift
cooldown
for
is
Sion.
so low.
I
Oh,
feel like Gibbs is
Prism.
garbage, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
Maybe if you roll it
no.
round 3, but it just doesn't. I don't think it does enough.
I think if you eat round 4, it may be okay if you're on gun. I don't know if it's like doing that much. Although I will say the respawn reduction is pretty nice. Like you do get to go for a trade, and if you can trade and use your respawn, you actually can get a lot off it. Like it's more of a trade item.
It's not the best item, but Prison Blast is probably the funniest item. I remember the first time I saw that, I was like, "What the hell is on my screen?"
Dude, I got enhanced Prison Blast. My friend got enhanced Prison Blast, and he just stood on the walker. It's 10 seconds. 10 seconds of 150 damage a second.
It's fabulous ethereal shift is what it really is.
Yeah, by the way, enhanced metal skin gives you movement speed instead of slowing you down even more.
Oh, am I crazy? Okay.
Yeah, it actually gives you like the movement speed and dash distance, I guess.
Oh, okay. I saw big numbers and I got scared. Oh, you can't. It's so funny when people try to go on you.
My dad's home. I want to get a coffee.
You know, you're just walking down New York and the murder hobo just suddenly starts shooting out lasers in all directions. Like, what's going on here? John though immediately gets crunched.
Is it just over, man? Look at they're still healthy. I think Taz is cooking, man. Taz is unkillable right now.
Unkillable Demon King.
Cheat Dad doing what he can to stall out, but even the short respawn time. And now we see some proper walker damage.
And the winners of the first annual NA vs EU Street Brawl taking home $100 million in their pocket. It's Abraham's.
I don't think we're Street Brawl. Unless the US dollar really inflates, I don't think we're ever hitting that prize pool for Street Brawl specifically.
07.
Maybe normal Deadlock in a
How
few
many
years.
gifts do you think Saya got there? Like 50?
Back Shroud. We tuned in on the Shroud.
Nice.
Got him.
Nice.
I'm on that. Behind you.
Kill some bullies. Okay. Loki, I didn't give him the unstop early. It's kind of sick. He knew to get the heal man this time too. Pop off, King.
Oh, I didn't hit unstoppable.
Stun on him. He's gonna get stunned in 2 seconds. Oh, that's him. There, he's gotta be.
Ooh, it is. Paint battery. Get assault time.
Oh, they're focusing the shit out of me.
Unstopped for some reason. MLC watch, dude. The chat's so funny.
Oh, dude, the finesse! Oh, dude, that's the sickest thing I've ever done in this game. The Latch came to one-shot me on 1 hit point, and I jumped up to the fucking fast travel rail as he did his slam and dodged it, and then parried, rallied him down. That's
Proud of you, bro.
actually the sickest thing I've ever done, dude.
Proud of you.
Damn, I didn't get to see it.
I didn't get to see it. I was so locked in that nothing. I was locked in and nothing was happening. It was crazy.
Oh, we got through. Oh, he's in a vault. Thought he had. I thought he had ult.
That was actually the sickest
I
thing
got
I've
it.
done in this game. Fuck me.
W.
I'm watching the replay right now.
Boo doo doo doo.
That's good, I guess, because I'm a tank. What the fuck is this?
HP.
What the helling?
What? I don't know.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
I'm getting really bad items.
I don't know about this one.
Man,
This one I have
Mighty
no clue.
Dog
I truly don't
shit.
know this one.
Escalating. Or point blank.
I Radiant? Probably.
It's well, he doesn't have any healing, so probably Radiant, actually. Hit the Radiant.
I don't
Slam
know.
it.
God, I feel like such a piece of shit.
Oh,
This character, I
bro.
feel
It's
like a piece of
okay.
shit, but he kind of looks like me. Like the
You're
body
learning.
type,
You're
you know?
learning. It's okay. It's okay.
The physique, if you will.
Have they got any knockdowns yet? Oh, they don't, so I can still get big ults.
Okay. No, that's cool. No, it's all good. Don't worry, I didn't want to have any fun.
Oh, get blasted. I get blasted.
Yamato explodes PC. What is this?
It's crazy.
What is this?
Actually, I don't know.
Probably not.
Wait,
right?
wait.
Probably not with the ulti.
Maybe.
If it just
doing it.
deletes you. Like if you ulti at the end of it, you know? Oh, wait, he's
So
just dead.
No, he's
They're
gone.
just all
He's
dead.
gone.
Yeah.
He's gone.
They're just
I think
dead.
Shiv is the only hero who can survive it.
Because you
Because
just
of
tank it with
bloodletting.
bloodletting?
Yeah.
Because what I will say is I feel like if it's at the end of it that it nukes you, right?
Cooldown on
Father.
Dumb question, but
Maybe
do you
Kelvin.
go
I
towards
guess.
ulti as well?
Duration?
Who you playing?
Bebop.
I don't want these.
Yeah.
That boy's
Cool,
steaming.
that's for all magic spells, yeah. I'll roll with
Torment?
You got these new coffee pods? They're fucking banging.
I guess.
It's been saving me from my.
Oh.
I don't even know what to call this. Sentence.
Infuser?
I've got Stormcloud now, so I can fly nice and high for my ult instead of getting stuck where I am.
I just don't get how this character does damage.
Go hit that shit. Oh, if he hit the unstop, he'd be him.
I don't get it. I don't. I don't get how I do damage on this guy. Because I
Love
die
the all caps.
instantly anyway.
Make sure.
Yeah, that was fun.
I love
huh?
seeing 7 in noob lobbies just like fucking sit there
we're
for
back in the loser queue.
10
Actually, there's
seconds.
a chance. Hold on. Come back.
I don't think it's over yet, but Remy is doing good.
Let's go, dude. That's what I'm like.
KB 9.5k viewers.
Hold on, they're gonna get the tower.
For Deadlock.
Oh my
Smile.
god. Oh my god.
Hitting off the tower.
Alright, well.
Ah, fuck. I'll try to.
Yo, it's the guy from the Fallout commercial. Yeah.
If you wish to stand against the king, you must prepare.
Okay, you guys told me to pick debuff
got Bound
debuff
Spirit,
remover
that's good.
always. That's what you guys said.
Oh, I got cursed as well, so I can maybe do it on fucking Lash.
Ugh, the clock's taking forever for the ending game. I want to know who this fucking no prize pool or no earnings team is. I want to know who this is. Is it the new hydration guys? Minus hydration?
I think we win this. I think we win this.
I don't know who
Electric
this team is.
slippers?
I thought Pierce's new team would get a
Oh, yeah,
shot,
you
but
slide and
I think they
do
got to scrim a
real
little bit more.
damage.
I don't
Real
like
nice
that. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh.
Oh, dude, that's insane. 40% range, 40 cooldown, and we all get half of that, and you heal for like 700 every 20 seconds or something. It's ridiculous.
Okay.
Max win.
He can take off here.
It's gonna be wild.
Just gotta wait for ult.
Excellent.
Wait for ult, sir. Wait for ult. Come on. Okay, sicko mode time. Go, go, go,
Oh
go.
my
Go, go, go,
fucking
go.
god. I'm
Go,
dead.
go,
They're
go,
gonna
go.
blow their load on me. I'm back. Don't worry.
His infuser did nothing. Run, 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 run. He's so slow. He doesn't have any movement speed. Slide, 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 slide. Okay, you got Kelvin. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh my god.
Run him down. Run him down. No. 07.
Is this character just stinky? Is that like the purpose of my character? Oh, I'm getting pushed. Oh, I'm getting pushed. Oh boy.
Doing this.
Infuser, 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 infuser.
That's crazy.
Honestly, I suck at Victor too. I can't even flam. I don't know how. I'm somehow bad at Victor.
I don't have all. I don't know if I could. Oh god, I'm gonna try to get back and defend.
I'm coming in. I've got all
I've yet to not intel lane on Victor, so.
Knockdown though. Does not like it. Ulting.
Okay, I come.
Big down, big down, big down.
Big fucking damn.
Send him running. Oh my god. Quad damage. Quad damage.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, it hurts so bad. shit, we stalled. Yeah, no, I kind of enjoyed that a little bit. I didn't die.
I love seeing the chat. It's so funny.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
No. Guy's just flying.
I got my stun on him.
Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit.
Where's the last one go?
He's running back. He's gone.
Damn, dude. Holy.
Those guys perished.
Oof. Stun on him, stun on him.
Oh, nice. Bad dub.
Let's go.
We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Jake and TP. This is probably my favorite duo.
Shift is still yet to begin. ZP here with Jake and Jake. Now we get a chance to watch what NA has in store. Are they going to be playing REM, and how are they going to be playing it? A lot to uncover here. Also, with a new team on the block and no earnings.
Okay, so it is a new team.
We'll see if that changes today. If they win some of the cash, of course, it's a pretty tough ask going up against Bunny with Clock, who've been a solid mainstay, really holding down that #2 spot in North America. And of course, the Melee Creeps, you know, now resident champions here at Night Shift. They've been winning more than 10 weeks in a row, really building a streak and building a name for themselves. So it's definitely gonna be a good one. ZP, we've got, of course, our challenger match into the money match. A lot of great NA Deadlock coming right at you.
Of course, if you're new to the Night Shift and wondering what in the world is going on, well, we take the best teams in each region. We start off with our challenging match, and whoever wins the challenging match goes on to play the champion of last week. And in North America, it has been Melee Creeps all the way for months now. It has been a lot of floor men versus Bunny with Clock, but floor men, you know, this may surprise people, Jake. It's never happened with this core of players.
I think Kane's on Goober's new team.
Changes this week,
I think the new format roster. So I'm curious who's on.
Yeah, we'll have to see if they can come back stronger. You know, maybe bring a different look. Of course.
Who's on this team?
Definitely always a curious one. But I also think this is just the reality of Deadlock right now. It's so hard to compete with the established top teams. I mean, they've really built not just their own individual skill level, but the experience to play as a team, the chemistry, and with players as strong as are on the championship teams in each region, it's not easy to unseat them. But that's kind of the exciting thing about this era of Deadlock, right? It's just to see how high those best teams can climb. You know, what can they show us? How can they teach us about the game? I think so many people are probably tuning in tonight just to see what Deadlock Esports looks like what some of the best teams look like. And we're going to get we already had a showcase of that in Abraham's, and now, of course, Melee Creeps likely to match up against Bunny with Clock. Those would be the expected outcomes of our challenger match. But of course, we got to see who ends up making it there.
That's right. And of course, we couldn't do this without the help and support of our patrons. It means a lot to have you aboard the shift here, looking for new ways to, you know, support the community and give back.
I'll bring them in chat.
I think we actually owe you guys a bonus graveyard shift this week, because we were trying to get people in for the patch, and then the patch hit, and no one was available when I was going around for it. So we have not one for this week, but also we're going to fit in a bonus one there too. And as it is, Jake, we had some movement here. Affix was one of our first executives, and yeah, they got promoted to board member just a little bit ago.
Yeah, huge appreciation to our patrons. Obviously, the board members doing nasty work here to keep the show running, allow us to be able to put on these epic events every single Wednesday
supporters.
night.
What's Matthew Stafford?
Deadlock Esports Action. So it's a community show here. We're only able to do this because of the grassroots support, and the patrons are a massive part of that. So really appreciate them. We gotta start theming our patrons now with of course the patrons in the game. We gotta get like the Archmother executives and the Hidden King executives.
That's true. You just get both of them in there. I do wonder at any point. I mean, probably not. But I ever wonder if you'll get extra patrons.
Just start making Giga tiers, honestly. It's never a bad idea.
You have Hidden King versus Archmother, but now you can sometimes
I don't know if
they'd
be able to like give it value, but
far into the future.
Just like
but, you know, cool
just
things
making
that are
ridiculous tiers,
theoretically
you'd be
possible.
surprised how much people
That's
want
a
to
fun
support you.
idea. I know there's in Dota we have skins of the Ancient and all sorts of wild stuff. At least sort of. There's like different customization, and I feel like that's one of those things that it's almost dizzying to think about the level of options there are for customization in Deadlock when you think about a potential launch for the game, and whether it's, you know, skins or custom assets. You know, there's just so much going on in Deadlock. It's really a bonanza for Valve, and I'm sure it's something they're all thinking about, but of course focused on just executing, getting the game as good as it can be. And on that level, it's a great moment for Deadlock, right? We have a huge patch hitting, and we're just 1 out of 6 of the new heroes dropped. Really excited to see how the game evolves over these next few weeks, and especially how to see what the top teams here on the night shift show us, and how they can teach us a little bit more about the game.
Yep, and for those wondering, hey, how's NA been going on? What's the history of NA? We saw it in EU where Abrahams has been the top dog blow for NA.
Goober's just flaming.
Different teams, but somewhat of a similar story over the last few months. It has been Melee Creeps on top of the heap, and you know, a lot of these teams have been the same team, just with roster changes, where Hydronation, of course, used to be the #1. They turned into Sticky Golem, which turned into Foreman. And then they went through periods of readjusting, and the new kid on the block, Jake, was Bunny with Clock, which, you know, kind of firmly set us into our trifecta of good NA teams.
Domination.
Yeah, and you know, they've been putting up a show. I will say I'm curious to see how they do tonight, if they're able to show a better look. I mean, what's crazy about the Melee Creeps is they seem to continue to improve. I mean, like, it's hard typically to stay on top and to build these big streaks, but Melee Creeps have proven real staying power, and it took a while to get there.
I've ever read in my fucking life.
History now, you know, around that, whatever, I'm thinking like from 9 to 12. There's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears really from the Melee Creeps, as showing up, not able to get good results for a few weeks there in the tournament, and then eventually able to overcome. So I feel like I never want to write off any of these teams, even Bunny with Clock. Like, they are that team that could very well be next up. However, Melee Creeps, man, when they lock in, they just put on a show for us. They put on some very dominant wins so far.
You know, we might have the Spider-Man meme coming up next week, though. Is that so? Floormen in their new roster shuffle, they have Rocker and Goober rejoin the team, and Hydration is off. But Hydration is remaking Hydronation with the name Hydronation. So there's a world where the challenging match next week.
So Hydration just wants his own team.
Hydronation versus Floormen, and you know, some people are gonna look at that and go like, "What do you mean? These are the same team."
So Floorman,
Hydronation.
So that's why Floorman's not playing.
I would have been.
So Floorman's now a new team.
As much as I do love the Floorman, Hydronation now has like legacy in Deadlock, and you know, I think it would be exciting to see some of those players back in the mix, and maybe this is the type of update, right? We get all these.
It's not going to be.
There's been so much more.
I guess maybe Lethal wants playing on. Who knows?
Deadlock. I even heard from a ton of friends in the gaming community, like, they're like, I don't play this game. I don't know what is going on, and it's just all over my timeline on social.
Are we gonna?
Okay, can't get away from it. So
we'll see what happens.
With that influx of interest, we see, hey, maybe there's more.
There's some
teams forming,
some double standards that may happen,
and trying to compete.
We will see.
You know, throwing their hat in the ring.
Okay. So we've talked a lot about the new hero. We've seen Saints take on it in EU. We've heard rumblings of what some of the players in NA are doing, but there's someone known in the community, the prolific coach of Buff Enjoyers when they're on top of EU, and the man who I think many people rely on for the best guys in Deadlock. He's got some thoughts on REM, Jake, and I'm going to drag him up here right here and now.
Oh, we're going to a Lightbringer interview.
Welcome to the show. I just gave you the grand intro, and okay, I see you're the REM whisperer right now. Tell us what people aren't doing on REM and what people should be doing.
Well, they're not doing anything. No, I'm just kidding. They're everyone's going to approach this character like it's a support first and foremost, right? This character is a thieving little gremlin, okay? That should be your primary job. I'm getting like clips from people in my DMs, like they're trying to min-max their time until like, it's a 40-second tunnel time. I was like, dude, I don't care. Unless there's a Calico in the game, who else is taking the tunnel from you, right? You have the capacity to throw something away that can just grab stuff from the enemy and take it to you with no opportunity cost. You should be prioritizing that in every single game that you're playing.
Yeah.
The other one is your tag along in lane and just ganking in general. I think this character's a great ganker, and you're a great health trader. So in early lane especially, you're worried about, you know, your health versus the enemy and like how much you're trading back and forth. I'm not seeing people interact with their gun at all. Like, I mean, the gun's a little bit slow, but I mean, you can heal for like 300 plus with just one, like, sorry, what is it? 2 helpers and 1 tag along. With the ally, so you can get a big heal. Like, you can trade like literally like half your health bar, and then just heal it up, and they actually can't do anything about it because it fully heals the troopers as well when you go do
this. Is why I think Mina REM will be an insane line.
Aggressive on this character, like actually.
You can get
early.
Mina past her point where she can just start doing small cap and regenerating on her own.
If you're going and doing your sinners, and on your side of the map, like all you're doing is stealing from your carry. They can do that.
True.
You know, you should be the one trying to take their sinners. You
True.
know, that's your job.
Big facts.
Yeah, it's something I haven't seen people doing, but like when I was looking at this character, I'm like,
I'm
you should just
surprised.
be waiting
Well,
in
we've
the
only
enemy
seen 2
doubles at
games,
8
but like
minutes and,
doing
immediately
putting a minion
taking
on it
both
and
of
one
them,
punching
and,
is gonna
like,
be
the
so. You
enemy's
can do a
not
center so fast.
Really on the ball, like those
steal one with
resources are
0
just
risk
gone.
and
Like,
that
they have, what,
fast.
20-30 seconds to react to that.
Yeah.
It's pretty scary in terms of like the macro play of the game, and I also think late game. I feel like there's a lot of spots where there's a ton of
Is this
sinners
new
up on the map
hydration?
late game, and people are just too busy team fighting over key objectives to really clean them all. So
Okay, this is the roster: Leffa, Lomain, Vegas, Hydration,
Those are
Xerxes,
the aspects of
Rokan.
the character that, since it's more
Not
about
this
the
team,
macro
no.
play, more about like the overall game strategy.
So this
people
is
are
this is
still
not no
focusing
earnings,
on
but this is a
execution,
team.
How are they just like building their items? How are they playing? In terms of just like in
The
one
Leffa's playing
individual
again.
fight. But of course, taking that bigger macro
Vegas.
perspective on the game, I agree. Is like REM. There's so much potential for how this character can be really annoying to play against in that like bigger picture economy game.
So Lightbringer, I need to ask, really on top of this, in EU, we saw REM win both of the games they're playing, really on day one where the styles
Blue,
are not
Strider,
refined.
GP, Braden,
Do you
Gizmo,
agree with the
Hypno.
assessment that if REM can win games like
I don't
that,
believe
where
anyone
people
now.
are
I
not
think people are
even
just fucking
using
tossing names.
really
This could be
a lot
correct,
of the potential there, that the hero actually is perhaps mega broken once people get a little bit more game time on it?
I mean, I think it's kind of a skill gap. That last game, I was tuned in. I actually specifically watched that last game on REM because I was curious. Is this guy doing anything like innovative and interesting? And I don't think I saw him enter the tunnels a single time, and that is an issue. You move like 50% faster, and any movement speed items are, I think, doubled in efficiency. So if you buy enduring speed, it's 4 move speed. Like you gotta like use these for
And it's
traversing the map.
like you
And
said,
that's why I
it's
think he's a
resources
ganker
that
as well, 'cause
only you can get,
and you can be anywhere
if there's not a Calco in the game. It is
But,
completely
yeah,
safe.
If people start being,
You can move on the map with 0 threat.
It's going to be a little bit problematic for balance. I mean, I'll put it to you like this: do we want a Page V2? I remember everyone said Page sucks, Page sucks, Page sucks. They changed like half a second cooldown or something, or like they give like 0.5 radius on her 3. Oh, Page OP, Page is OP, guys. I mean, she got a little bit more than that too, but I mean, I'm downplaying it a little bit. But she was good on release. She was not bad at all.
This is facts.
I mean, it's an archetype right now that, I mean, in fairness, like historically, it's kind of been the most imbalanced archetype, right? Because the only supports in the game are Kelvin and Paige. Realistically, I mean, there's sort of other characters like you can build like a sort of an IV support, but it's not really the heavy focus of what you're doing. The way like Kelvin for a long time, it was like you really are just there to heal. I mean, you can do some nice aggressive things in the lane and slow people down and set up fights, but it's really about these big team fight moments, about healing and supporting everybody and enabling your especially your frontliners, anyone who wants to be really aggressive, to be a little bit more unchecked in terms of what they can do. So I think if you think about the history of it, it's like Kelvin was super broken, now has been nerfed and is not nearly that anymore. Paige has kind of taken that throne, and maybe REM as well. So support is maybe a challenging archetype to balance, because I think especially in it scales with the skill of the team, right? Whereas in a pub play, I feel like REM, I don't really think REM is going to be that good, frankly.
Yeah,
in
he's
terms of
not a
dominating
pubs.
pubs.
He's going to suffer there for sure. I mean, I'm sure you can find a way to carry pubs with him, but he's going to shine when you're playing with your 6 stack and you have like, you Q Abrams and you Q Shiv and I'll Q Rem, and you're just getting this missing health heal, and you buy Echo Shard for tag along, so you're getting this massive heal every single fight, and you're just invincible. Your whole team will just feel invincible. In a pub environment, it's like you want to win, you kind of you buy a glass cannon and hope you can shoot everyone to death.
All right, so we got to move along, and this is, by the way, thank you so much, Lightbringer, for coming on to give us the REM report, where if you want to stand for draft, you absolutely can, but we do have to talk about the teams coming into play, and let's start with the challenging team, a team that we haven't seen here on the night shift. No
He's a REM player.
Jake, I just look at the name, it reminds me of the old OW team. You guys get
okay.
paid. Like, I've gone back in time a little bit.
Yeah, right.
I
mean,
I know
will say
Hypno.
I recognize quite a few of these names from
I know
Eternus pubs, so I'm
Braden.
excited to see what they're able to do. I always feel like when new teams show up,
I've
here
heard
on
the
the
name
night shift,
Blur.
it's always exciting
I don't
because
know if I've
usually,
played against Blur, though.
even if the team itself isn't that dominant on day one, it's like there's always those new names now percolating in the scene, showing what they can do in a competitive match, right? Get out of the ranked and random queue format and into like a proper draft and a proper match against other strong teams, and just show what you can really do. And I think that's going to be exciting to see some new players, new faces here on the night shift. If I'm not mistaken, I think Strider must have played before, unless
We saw Strider, Brayden, and Blur during the Trolley tournament in NA. That's where we last saw some of these players was during NA Trolley. But yeah, you know, it's kind of the up-and-coming next generation. But they're up against the team that, you know, they're more veterans now. With Bunny with Clock, the team that Pashy Pop, you know, helped form, was the team captain, left to join the new iteration of Flurman. And take a quick look at Bunny with Clock before we get into our 1v1 pillow fight. But you know, I look at this roster, you know, people have really made a name for themselves, whether it be Matt going back to his days where, you know, Matt was one of the most shut down holidays in the game, to Aiden just making a reputation.
That was an OG.
At times teams have gone out
before, like people like Wander. I don't
because Aiden is just
he played
so
Ivy
good
before Ivy had his flying ult.
You know, we've really come to learn
Like,
the
Matt is
personality of some of these
OG
players and
playtester.
their preferences over the last 2 months or so, Jake, as they've been one of the best teams in NA.
Yeah, Aiden in particular, I think has kind of rocketed to the top of the standings as far as like the carry role. I think he's really top player for this squad. But it's not just him, right? Across the board, you know, you have the flexibility from players like Gibbs and Matt to play a lot of these highly mobile options and bring that edge as far as the draft goes. And then, you know, Tanner, you almost always going to be playing like these heavy frontliners, Cool Cheese on a ganker, and then Arctic. Also, that heavy flexibility can play like a secondary carry behind Aiden, but can also bring out the shiv and look really solid as like another brawling frontliner. So I think this team, it's like the roster has really figured out what their roles are and exactly how they want to approach the draft and how they want to build these team comps. And it's looked really good for them. They've still yet to, I believe, win that championship here in the night shift, but I think the moment Melee Creep steps off the gas, like this is a team that is absolutely winning,
Where's Arctic from the
and that is really trying to earn that win.
Well,
I think there's a lot of people in NA making teams now.
It's a Mo 1v1, but
we're
going
finally
for
some competition.
Something softer here, Jake. We got the REM pillow fight in celebration of our new hero. You know, Lightbringer, we just gave you the REM icon here as we spectate what could be.
You guys are making these guys
glory.
fight each other? What's wrong with you? They're so cute.
Wait, the melees are so funny looking because they're like the same size melee as normal, but they're so little.
You know this character, I think he has negative melee resist as well. He's getting fried by melee.
Oh, it's over, man. Blur down. Destruction there by Bunny with Clock. The dominant REM.
Dominated.
We should just always just have the new heroes be our melee 1v1ers. I mean, I believe our melee, I guess you're right, there's like melee resist stats can be different on different characters, but the size of the melee, is that the same on every character?
Some real Deadlock.
It feels like it is, but
it might be. It feels like it's the same.
The
size of the melee
hitbox and or like
they're all the same.
Bunny with Clock is Amber.
Heavy melee. It feels like they're all the same.
They are a Mina team, but they banned the Mina.
Okay.
Okay.
If there's some
very surprised they banned the Mina.
Like micro difference.
I thought they would ban Billy and Mina for
scales the melee range or something.
Eden or someone.
Classic Valve.
No surprise in the Mina ban.
Mina is getting broken, I think, right now.
Yeah. Although most broken character in the game by a mile.
I will say this ends, I believe, ends the legacy of the NA team's perma first banning Doorman, right? So I think Doorman, especially as we see more and more new heroes come in.
Doorman's just not as good anymore. You can't bring the urn to the
maybe come back into the fold. I mean, no longer being able to do the urn
and people are overreacting. I don't think Doorman's dead. I think the hero still has a lot of mid-boss brow, especially when you pair it with something else like a Kelvin or now a REM or a Page or something.
Here for Bunny with Clock. Again, no surprise. This character looks super solid right now. Just a great aggressive frontliner, can play high econ, can play a little bit lower econ, and still be super effective. So with Billy and me now, super happy to grab the shift.
Yeah, and you know Abrams comes in right after, and this is kind of the interesting thing where there's some in the community where we still have to go over it after all the 6 heroes are out, but you know there's kind of a push in the community of, hey, we need to add more bans to the game. It's like, well, you definitely can't add them at the front of the draft because you're not going to be playing a Deadlock with frontliners anymore the way teams have been drafting, because it is a full run on the front line. But
taking this because they can go like Geist Page here.
Page priority has gone up week after
week. I think
you
should just, if you have Shiv,
she's really good when support. Maybe not as overbearing as Kelvin was.
Same with Billy. If you have Billy, your Page Brow should go up,
but people just realize how
these brews in particular are very good with it.
You know, I kind of want to bring the question to you, Lightbringers. You know, some people have floated the idea, you know, that hey, REM is a Page replacement. You don't necessarily see it that way right now, though, right?
No. I mean, I think the main the closest thing I'd say is like, I mean, Paige has a lot of CC. People are always complaining about barriers. It's her 3. Her 3 is one of the most annoying things to deal with in a fight.
Knockdown plus 3.
And her ult as well is like, Is it better? It's probably better in mid boss, honestly, because it's just hitting everything. Nap time seems like a little bit more finicky. I haven't seen any really crazy plays of it, but
I don't know if I agree with
don't think
that.
it's a replacement though. No, absolutely not. She has way better wave clear and stuff like that.
Yes.
Yeah, it's true. I think Paige can just play a little bit further back from the fight and still be super effective, and has probably bigger rewards, right? Bigger follow-ups on the combos. Rem is, I think,
Paradox.
I mean, Rem has this weird eco advantage, right? Where it's doing something
Kind
that
of
is sort of
odd
hard
to
to
Paradox is
understand the
high
impact of like
IMO.
what it is to steal centers and distribute it to your team, or to
And then you
be
ban the
buffing
Geist?
side waves and having them like
I think you
push
want the
even though
Geist
you're in the
low-key.
fight. Things that kind of no other character can do, but it's
You get first pick as
impact,
well,
I think
so
isn't as dominant and as obvious as Paige just having like a super sick combo follow-up for a
maybe they
knockdown.
just don't play it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, the
He's
other
been-
trend
I think
that's
this is
really
smart.
been interesting, where I feel like we've gone through the cycle many times. That
I think
Paradox,
you're gonna start
after,
seeing pick
some
Ks
of
a
the
lot
recent
more.
changes a while back. The playmakers started getting picked
They
later
do a
in the
Paradox,
draft.
so it's not
Like,
as
we're
good,
seeing
but-
Paradox legitimately getting picked fifth.
They
or
may have a
sixth,
M1 player
overall
that
for a team.
plays a lot of
and Paradox
Ks.
just
Warden
continually
comes in.
goes back up there, and people are like, wait, no, actually, Paradox is really
So they
good
probably the
hero.
Warden over the
We
Geist. I
actually
think
should
that's
take
fine.
it
Warden is also
earlier
really
on
good
in the
with Paige.
draft, and we're back up to Paradox suddenly being like, oh
Just
yeah,
barrier
getting
city.
Paradox top 3. That makes a lot of sense.
See with Bunny with Clock if they're going to go for their core
Mirage,
here. Will they grab a Mirage
okay.
for now? I wonder if they'll grab the Viscous, if we won't see Gun Viscous still look good. I'm actually a little surprised that no earnings go with the Warden as opposed to
Yeah,
the Gun
Viscous
Viscous.
falling.
Where, at least for me right now, I think the Gun Viscous is a little bit more
I'm surprised if
potent
they go
on the
Viscous
carry
here, though.
role,
Like
with
Mirage
just the-
Viscous?
how hard it is
Yeah.
to catch. And Bunny
Mirage
with
is
Clock, I
your
think they're
flex
gonna be quite
M1.
happy to grab the Viscous because not only does this give you like a
I just
really
wonder
strong
who's
late game
Aiden
gun
playing.
carry, but also
The Warden got
he's
taken
still
away.
a great laner, right? He's still like almost a support in the lane in terms of
Taking a last pick
the
in mid,
ability
maybe?
to have like an early strong start to the game, one that sets you up for success and kind of sets your team on the right path.
Dash Furnace, baby.
Ooh, Furnace, okay.
I like Infernus. This character isn't bad. People
Yeah,
are definitely
underrated.
sleeping on this hero for sure.
Yeah.
Like he is such a good, like, I don't know, discouraging. He's anti-frontliner. I mean, think about it. He's just putting stuff all over the floor. He's burning you.
Hard
And
agree with the stake.
I mean, I don't know why he fell out of favor. I mean, yeah, you have to shoot him a little bit more, I guess. But I mean, he still does his job just fine.
I can tell you why he fell out of favor. It was the overreaction. Deadlock players, I mean, Dota
Yep.
players kind of did
We
this
are
too,
stuck
from what
in
I
the
understand,
cycle
but
right now of
the
overreacting.
nerf came in where you couldn't insta restack.
Like Dorman
his,
goes unpicked now this week
afterburn with just
after
one
the
hit.
changes.
But a lot of the time, that doesn't impact a lot of the situations he was good at. And the only player in competitive across NANU that said,
DMB.
no, I still like Infernus, and clearly is still won because they haven't lost, is DMB on the Infernus. You know, melee creeps makes Infernus look good all the time, and the rest of the game is just like, no, we don't want to play that anymore. And I agree with you, Lightbringer, it doesn't make much sense.
Yeah,
he's still a good team fighter, and I agree. I think that the spirit damage reduction on the burn is actually huge against Yamato and Shiv, in particular in this game. Like he's one of the few characters that, you know, after the
Spit
Yamato
Jake.
ultis or while Shiv is like going in aggro, you know, it feels like Infernus is one of the few carries that doesn't
What am I going
completely
with?
just turn and run, right? They can actually, hey, stay there, you know, get a new ignite on the Yamato after her ulti, take some of that damage off,
Ooh.
and, you know,
Yeah,
play
these are
the
the odds
kiter
I might
where-
go with no earnings.
at those frontliners, it's like if you don't actually kill the Infernus, if you're chasing in
Underrated
Infernus just
thing, I
keeping
think
you
no
burned
earnings
and
comp
keeping
is
you,
super
debuffed
easy
throughout
to
the whole
play.
fight. It's like you know, you kind of a clock
go.
on the fight. You can't kill Infernus 5-10 seconds in, and you're gonna just burn to death.
So Lightbringer,
also,
we're getting into games, so I just gotta say before.
Hey, me? Let's stick to our budget. Thanks. We need
Weasel.
that.
Big W.
What's happening?
Out the door.
I'm going no earnings.
No country, no bag.
A little bit of this.
Gone. I'm gone.
I have no idea if their players can compete like lane or team fight wise, but I'm going with it.
All right, Lightbringer, thank you so much. And Jake, we're getting into it. No earnings. Their debut here on the night shift. Do they have what it takes to take down Bunny with Clock? We're about to find out. Bunny with Clock, though, you know, you look at the two drafts, to me, I'm definitely liking the Bunny with Clock draft a little bit more. I think the bases are way more covered, but, you know, we'll see where this one goes. Also,
I really like the Lash right now. As yes, I believe, unless we have the draft backwards, I believe we have our
Yeah.
name
I was
splits
gonna say.
here. And I will say one thing I just quite like is the Lash. I feel like the team fight addition and strength it gives you is, and yeah, I just saw his Arctic on the Mirage, so it is going to be Bunny with Clock here on your Hidden King team. But
This is good pizza.
Flash in the team fights right now because, you know, it just feels like there's not much you can do about him when he's just like chaining nuke after nuke after nuke in the team fight. And his DPS feels actually so high if you're not able to like catch and lock him down. And the top Lash players right now, it just feels like so incredibly hard to shut them down, to actually catch them and get on top of them once they get, you know, a couple defensive items and a superior stam online.
Yeah, Lash has landed in a good spot after he wasn't really in the meta quite as much for a while. People realize, oh, you know, actually pretty good. Also, you don't even see people grab counterspell as often versus him nowadays. People at times, at least in pro play, will be like, no, I don't actually want to pay the tax to deal with it. I'll just, you know, get out of Death Slam the old-fashioned way. But you know, looking at the other lanes here,
this is melty as fuck, but it's fitting.
Bunny with Clock, they're running up with the
Well, I would see Mirage too.
Holiday.
I think Mirage is Giga slept on right now.
Really high burst damage.
I guess win rate sucks.
Yeah, you got Ward and Paradox on the other side, but between
Solo
the two,
queue, so people are like,
won the Yamato Holiday.
oh, this sucks,
well.
but it was the exact kind of comp you want with Mirage.
Yeah, and even this Paige Abrams lane, you know, like in theory, this lane is pretty tanky and pretty hard to deal with. As all
so Aiden's on the Viscous. Picked up the gun Viscous.
Onto Arctic. And now Abrams healthy, getting that barrier, pushing in there, taking these Mirage debuffs and some daggers from Shiv. The movement's going to be good enough to get Tanner and Arctic out of there, but this is a lane that you really want to be quite dominant for Abrams and Paige, right? To be able to catch and find some kills, especially on, you know, two really ideal heroes to shut down early. Like, you know, Mirage and Shiv are both heroes that want to start off a snowball. For Mirage, is a little more of a farming perspective, where Shiv can actually really get active in the mid game with that ulted online, as long as his game's pretty solid. Curious to see if we'll have any rotations in from mid, as it looks like Holiday's kind of leaning this way.
Oh.
Yeah, Cool Cheese may be on the way over, and right in time, just as Abrams hits the pin. Here comes Cool Cheese, so 3-on-2 here on the right, and a quick retreat here from Blair. Definitely doesn't want any of that.
I'm sure that they
would
do
that. But, you know, you talk about a lane that can usually
Paige Abrams lane. I thought you wanted to do Warden Page.
Abrams Page. You have the charge, which you can use for defense if it's still up, and the barriers. So it's not the easiest lane to come in for, at least prior to ultimates being online.
Yeah, I feel like Holiday and Lash, they really do give you an edge in the early game, but just the ability to get from the side lanes to the mid and vice versa, and you know, just show up and interrupt some of these setups when you think you have a good fight going. It's going to be hard. I think the rotations are going to be a little bit less forthcoming from No Earnings, but if they can just hold things down stable and just survive these ganks, I mean, there is always a cost to a gank in terms of the economy. Again, great catch on the pin, but unfortunately, it's just Mirage. Arctic, instant tornado out.
You look at it, it's like, we got him, and Mirage tornadoes away. I mean, I think that's also why when Mirage is good, it's just one of the more solid characters in the game. Is that, you know, when you think about what you want out of a character, you want to get farm. Ideally, you want a character that isn't all that easy to take out with gank. I think it's actually one of the weak parts about Warden. Warden is, you know, pretty gankable, but trying to pin down a Mirage, a Wraith at times, or an Infernus, you know, easier said than done, even when you come equipped with things like Slowing Hex.
Yeah, and in this lane, I feel like you can kind of disrespect Abrams the way not many characters can, just because of Tornado's ability to get him out of sticky situations. So it's a little bit scary as far as trying to get aggressive here in the side lane. But yeah, looks like there's some activity in the mid lane. Yamato's super low here, getting just heavy punch from Braden, parry miss from Matt. Is the trap gonna proc? Not quite. Holiday just barely gets out from it. Braden putting a lot of pressure on the mid lane. Lash, hey, coming in to feed, I guess. You come in and roam, come to my lane. Braden locks him up here. Finds a couple of key kills. Talk about a snowball hero. I mean, Warden wants to farm for quite a while. Right? Get some of those later power spikes, but these early kills, they get you moving on some of those farming items and kind of start you on that journey. Arctic as well, straight to the mid lane, so full party lane here in mid. But New Clock really don't want to back down as far as pressuring this mid lane.
Full rotation. Lash isn't getting quite joined, and it may end up being a bit of a lane swap where perhaps Gibbs goes and grabs Vitality. But I wonder if Gibbs swaps to left.
It's a great buff to find on Infernus in particular, I think. You already have so much damage.
You see the Infernus build?
Kind of trade with impunity with that Vitality buff. So Aiden's going to be under some pressure in the side lane for a while now, but he's managed to farm up very well. I mean, Aiden definitely going to be the carry in this game. I think. Gun Viscous already 5k souls. They're giving him a lot of solo souls, letting Lash roam and grab boxes. Gibbs just playing very low eco.
They have the Warden.
And so as far as the feeding souls to one player goes, it's definitely Bunny with Clock who are getting a little bit better out of the side lane.
In terms of your economy allocation, you're definitely happy where things are at. Charge, though, in onto Mirage. Mirage immediately going to tornado back. So
Arctic's a nowhere.
Just trade out of damage here is Shiv in the chaos, getting a few knives in.
You can always eat slam like that, and the Nano will win the trade.
A bit on the poke war there, and
even with
the express perhaps a little bit of guardian damage.
Uh-oh.
Spirit damage for Shiv.
Freak is
And
dead.
yeah, real trouble here for Paradox. Should be just cut down. Tanner has to use the ulti though. I think that's maybe a little bit.
Yeah, I think that was
more than he
overzealous.
would
I don't
have
think he
loved
needed
to
to do
expend, but they
that.
just worried about the possible
I think Tanner
interrupt
just
there
wants to
from
start
Page
snowballing,
or
but-
Abrams. Just secure that kill. Take one home to the bank. And Arctic's kind of reaching this point of Mirage where it's getting a little hard to stay in the lane, right? Every time you peek, he's debuffing you. Has that second point in his passive. Shiv, though, hold on. Captivating read under the tower. Paradox is back into this lane, coming in for the roam. You're trying desperately to catch Tornado. Beautiful Tornado as well from Arctic to dodge the rallying charge. And I think Tanner's out of this too. It's a rotation from no earnings. Not finding the kills yet.
That was a little bit of Ultra Instinct for Arctic there. He was using the Tornado no matter what, right as the Page ult comes on through.
Dude,
but hey, you take what you can get there. It does make Mirage all the
like
more
sharp
slippery when
cheddar.
you get bonuses like that. However,
Just
Tornado's
smack.
still on cooldown. Captivating read in. Pressure in from 3, so not the easiest spot for Arctic to be in here. Already brought down to half as no earnings.
Like we said, no ult
Just
for Tanner here.
looking to get pressure
Not a lot
on
of
this
kill
Guardian
pressure.
or take it
Already
down
got chunked.
outright. See if there's any other rotations that come on in. For now, going to be forced back, wait for the creep wave to catch up as, you know, the right lane looking very active. Charge, though, still up for Blur. Working his way in, looking for a target. Nose Tornado is back up now, though, for Arctic.
Yeah, he really wants to get a dive off. Still has this gun buff for a few more seconds. Holiday, though, coming in from behind. Should be able to interrupt this tower
lasso,
dive.
though.
Goes on the Paradox. Not able to find the skill connections. But Abrams now not getting the support he would have expected on that dive because of the Holiday rotation. Maybe Blur able to play his way out of this
clutch
one.
time by
Shiv
Cool Cheese.
has the mobility to chase, but Blur just regenning up, man. Abrams so sustainable, gets the extra barrier.
He gets
as well.
the
Heavy
shield
melee,
and
even
the
connects on the
siphon.
Cool Cheese. He's gambling it, but Tanner finally shuts him down.
You know, that's a funny part in fights like that where you know that you're going to die without taking a risk. Even if you
Huge
get
rotate by
parried,
Cool Cheese.
it may be worth it to go for the melee in situations like that, because the worst case that happens is you die when you're already going to die. But maybe if the other side, for whatever reason, doesn't execute in the parry, you get the miracle. So you can get a little bit of extra damage there for Blur in a situation where you're absolutely going to die no matter what.
Tanner getting very close to that Spirit Spike. Could become a real annoyance, able to just show up into some of these fights, pop everything on one player, get a quick execute, and kind of go back to the farm game. So Tanner is definitely investing in his ability to deal damage early. They want to keep pushing the tempo. Great lasso
should be
on
a
the
dead G-Freak.
Paradox. He was trying to be tricky, but Holiday dragged under the tower, and G-Freak cut down. That's a nice kill, fed towards Matt on the Yamato.
Really clean.
Yeah, and you look at how Cool Cheese is building. It is really just full on prioritize getting kills early on. I mean, you still max barrel early on as Holiday, generally speaking, but the early slowing hex is something that Holidays were not always building, but now realize, well, no, if you're on a hero where a movement ability is going to ruin your
Slowing hex
initiation,
rush from the Holiday, too.
open up with the slowing hex to make the lasso something that's going to hit, because there's nothing that hurts more as a Holiday player than the tempo going to the wayside. But Ivy trying to get a piece of
Tanner's dancing on this Ivy. It's a dead Ivy.
From Cool Cheese into the Amato, able to find Hypno, and yeah,
Shiv on the 3 streak there. Getting exactly what he wants. Finally going to get onto the Spirit Spike. Arctic took a ton of pressure in the side lane, though, in the meanwhile. Is being dove. Yeah, Blur is going to be able to finally get that kill. Took the rotation to accomplish it. The Sidewalker goes down on the other side, but Aiden getting active
big,
very
bro.
early. Has the Colt
10K.
stack. Has the bullet lifesteal, and is just showing up
It's like
now.
2K up on Brayden. Not good.
Really turning into a problem. He's at 10K souls. He's not going to wait and hit a later timing. He's going to have his impact right here and right now. And I mean, you might have a healthy Guardian here, but I'd be a little bit worried about that when it comes to the gun Viscous.
yeah, I think it's only a matter of time before we see Viscous looking permanently happy for the rest of the map, the way that this game is unfolding right now. Because when you look at the economy allocation,
Burst is pretty farm, though.
Mid buffs are about to spawn here 10 minutes, so we're gonna have our first turn, gonna have buffs up. You really, overall, like 11K the Viscous.
Clock got Macron
fed
here,
your
stacking
first
the
a little
side.
bit,
They're ready for
plenty with
pickup.
Clock, much better overall positioning wise if Aiden can keep this up and, you know, not get caught off.
They're
But
trading a Guardian
really
for it,
control, gonna go the way
but
of
because no one
Clock, and,
shows, they
you know,
can
we talked
keep
a lot
2
about
on the
last
left side
week
here
with
and get
the
the
urn
Guardian.
change.
So it's
Getting
a
urn
trade.
control period is a lot more important than it was previously.
Yeah, it's much harder
Maybe
to
they're gonna kill me
interrupt
in
when
Furnace
somebody
too?
goes for the dunk unless you have really the perfect
Ooh,
heroes
orange
for
grip.
it.
Yeah, no, get some.
Jitizm
Gets
forced
another
into a
grapple.
defensive combustion here on the Infernus and is still going to get cut down. Matt with the Torment Pulse for the finish. Arctic, meanwhile, cleans up the Guardian, and this side of the map is just completely
He has even no
dominated by
earnings. He
Bunny
gets
with
him
Clock.
done on this mid wave.
In the mid lane, Paige trying to do what she can, but this Guardian is still very healthy in mid for BWC, and maybe the rotation can change that, but they're
coming back over.
coming to try to deal with this urn. Paradox pushing mid at the same time means less resources to help assist with that urn.
But yeah, and Buddy with clocks
They're
down
gonna
macro
keep
and them.
intercept.
They got 2
Right by the
pushing left
Walker.
side.
I don't think they quite get it. Instead, they get jumped on by Viscous. Aiden going over.
No idea where they're backing up with Walker though. This is completely free.
Aggressive earn intercept.
Even if Burns comes back in, he has no ult.
Was trying to go for, and you're
still purple rush. Okay.
Hanging back by the Walker. The problem here though is that so long as you're sitting here in the defensive spot, you are giving up a bit of map control at the mercy of the Urn carrier.
So he is going dash furnace.
Though they've fully reestablished, and they're just going for the dunk. Is there going to be an intercept? Holiday up, over, gets it in, and now is there punishment here? Last stand coming out.
Really good cancel
for the interrupt, and Braden maybe all sorts of dead. Still, charge comes in, a little bit of disruption. Still making
it was clean though.
No earnings, last stand or no.
Yeah, the rallying charge huge there, turns the fight around completely. Aiden, a little bit of a missed puddle punch there, has to goo ball to just get out of the situation, not a winnable fight.
No earnings get that, or they repick up?
Impact felt there on the page, the impact of that rallying charge, right? Swinging, turning around to fight.
I didn't see who got the earn.
Overestimated here, and Gibbs has that Lash ulti online, so you got to be worried now, looking into some of the team fights. I think Gibbs really getting involved would have made a huge difference there, but had to defend mid from the Paradox push. So well played on the macro for no earnings there. And Jatism stealing some camps there with that rapid recharge. I mean, it's one of the nice things about rapid recharge in Inferno. You can farm actually like a demon on this character, right? Being able to just clear camps with one skill press and just be on to the next one.
Especially with weaker camps now.
This is like the recent changes, as far as it goes, given the fact that anyone that had good spirit nuking of creeps was a fan of 30% less HP, 30% more spawn. It gave them more ability to get quick farm on the map. But I think it's worth noting, you know, despite some of this going against no earnings and, you know, giving up the earn just a moment ago,
all in all, I'm kind of impressed by no earnings.
Like, yeah, you're not loving the fact that
they fucked up this left side
14K right now, but
and the Venom Clock didn't take advantage.
They got Braden up to 13, Jitizim now 14.
The macro's not bad.
Truthfully, anyone's game at this point.
They contested earn, they hovered blue.
I think the problem that you need to
solve
the
earn was supposed to drop off.
Earnings is really around this mid lane. I mean, the position is so dominant.
Ivy coming in here.
Money with clock. That you're not even really able to pressure this Guardian at any point. It's just emblematic of how this whole center of the map is really controlled by Bunny with Clock, giving them better rotations. Ivy trying to fly in and catch. I believe that was Coochie's on the Holiday, but he's just out of there, man. Ivy not even getting vision of his target.
Didn't look for the Lash. Verdance is turning up on Mirage right now. Mirage just got fucking deleted, by the way.
Arctic, though, dies while this is going on. Caught out. So might have clocked down one. Tanner, though, able to even it out. Finding G-Freak. And three-man dive.
Furnace gets bigger though.
Side, and
Furnace is gonna get bigger.
Still taking place here. Got a few people on the roof. Tanner though, full HP, doesn't really care too much. Doesn't actually get hit by the charge. Tries to go out with the parry. Doesn't hit it. Gives up a few melees here. The Blur. Blur hot pursuit. Already gone down the half. Bloodletting or no. And some serious damage in for the Abrams. No earnings that caused Tanner to think twice.
Yeah, they're gonna go for more. Chasing
double slam.
Pin onto two. Shiv goes down. Holiday just running for the hills. Doesn't have that lasso. The bounce pad is going to make things awkward. Matt now pops the transformation in the small room, trying to fight it out, and maybe getting enough done here. Matt getting the kills from the heal.
Brayden didn't get a lot done there.
And Holiday.
Cameron just ran bouncing, and yeah, Holiday. Lasso's been used.
One for one.
The fight's cooling down a bit.
That's a big save though from Matt, being able to come in on the counter engage there into the Warden ulti and yet still find the kills. I think for no earnings, you're just happy that Braden gets out of that one alive on the Warden and gets back to the farming, right? A downtime would be pretty painful here. I will say Jatism farming up a real storm on Infernus, and he's hard to kill now. Has the 4.8k spike on both Spirit and Vitality. It's going to be a really vexing hero to take on in a 1v1. Even in the team fight could be a real problem, right?
I like
if you don't deal with the Infernus, what we talked about, he puts that clock on heroes like Shiv and Yamato, reduces their outgoing damage with the burn. And then on top of that is putting down very significant damage.
Also, I think with the page, I kind of land on the side that I like the no earnings late game a little bit more between the two teams. Now, of course, getting Spirit buff as Shiv is awesome, especially with the build that Tanner's going on here. That's just Spirit heavy to begin with, but all in all, if both teams are
I like the early debuff buy from Tanner.
Yeah, they both have things that scale, but I like it more as Blur is able to find
using it to get your spike.
Not quite sure that happened, but it's a big pickoff as the earn now is able to get picked up by no earnings. So a shift in tempo here between the two teams. Last time around, Bunny O'Clock had the pickup, no problem. This time around, no earnings. They get their chance at the dunk, and they get to do it while up one. They won't get there quite in time before Gibbs is back up with Death Slam, though.
I will say Aiden is already pushing down the right lane.
It's gonna be 6 ults versus 6.
Really rushing to do this earn. It's kind of hostage
for
with the Abrams, but
probably buy spikes as well.
Make a defense if you want to keep this right lane Walker alive. Paradox.
You could just stall here too.
Like some page behind, but this right side of the map is a dominant one.
Cool
for Bunny with Clock. There's a lot of players here. Holiday with a lasso. One connection. Almost assuredly going to be able to find kills.
Does he hit it?
Let's play around the wall though. actually kind of stymies the lasso.
Can you lasso
can't
through the wall?
lasso
I
through
literally
it.
have no
It'll
idea.
actually get
I should know
stuck,
that.
slow down, and I have hit people through it, but it
does,
not
but it's so
likely.
hard, right? Yeah, because it stops the
It goes
projectile.
slow-mo,
Hold on,
yeah.
burn, dive on Infernus, but Infernus going
Find the
way
gas.
too deep. The bleed, he's ticking. He's incredibly low. The life still just barely keeping him alive, but Gibbs is going to get that chase down. And Jatism fighting off a little bit more than he could chew there.
Tanner's gonna
Didn't
be
expect
ginormous
this
this
many
game.
players from Bunny with Clock to be around the mid lane. It might yield a free earn, but in no earnings, they've been a little bit inconsistent about pressuring
the
the earn.
timer's
And now
gonna
they're
pop
not
down.
able to pick it up here. It's starting to walk back towards the fight. Matt pops Shadow Storm. Big
This is
ulti
really
now
bad from
from
Blur.
Gibbs. Finds two.
Dropping it was not the
Still gets that
move.
big slam off and puts some more damage down. A rallying charge as well as his pin. Stunning up some of these players, but Matt is still full HP on this Yamato. Abrams starting to get low. 8 stacks from the Mirage. He's gonna pop from this one. Super low HP. Tanner finds the execute.
Bad from
Now,
Blur,
elsewhere in
bro.
the
Just
fight,
handed it over.
Ivy
Delivered
trying
the
to
earn
get
for
what
them.
kills that he
Paradox
can.
is here,
Fuji's
but
does go down.
she can only temporary stall. Just run it. There's
He's gonna be able to deal with the Viscous though in the side lane.
Flash getting the earn while this is going on. Gibbs looking, finds it, gets the dunk. No earnings, down
Nice
2
try from
here
Strider
to
there.
1 on kill so far. Jism back into
Jism
the
is
fight.
trolling here.
A bit outgunned here. Lash though burning.
Oh, he kills
burning,
him, actually.
gone.
Never mind.
Can't get a little bit of damage out towards the end, so
Keep forgetting this is like
getting
pure
pound of
dash.
flesh and getting out
I'm too used to
successfully.
DMB's green furnace right now.
Where is he? Did he juke
I think
them?
so.
I think they're still chasing him. They're looking for him. Yeah, okay. Big, heavy melee. A little bit of a gamble from Tanner, but just expected, hey, look, you're not canceling that flame dash. And Shiv, ooh, the bloodletting. I think
Really
he's
close.
okay. It's
Well played
actually
from
quite
Jisman.
close, man. If he doesn't get that kill with the heavy
First
melee,
is 20k, bro. He's strong. Aiden's
That was
farming
on Knife's
slow down a
Edge.
wee bit.
Of course,
He's at
while this is going
21k.
on,
His
I think
lead's
the
kind of
thing
getting
that's a
cut.
little bit worrying for
Arctic
no
caught up though.
earnings, it's kind of interesting. They're up 1 Walker.
So now the
outlet,
carries
which
are
is the good
similar
part.
farm.
The downside is that this 10k lead could very easily snowball out of control.
But when you look
with
at
3
secondaries now, Bunny with Clock are really
down at
ahead,
half
right?
HP.
Matt,
That means if Bunny with
Matt
Clock
and
is able
Tanner
to
are
get
pretty
another good
huge.
skirmish, they could
And then
conceivably
G-Freak's
get
11K.
all of
He's
them
just
down within
Giga
that
poor.
period of advantage, which would just instantly put the lead to something that
Hypno
maybe
has more farm than
insurmountable. So,
G-Freak.
no earnings. If they give up even one
And he
more
went Stam
fight,
mastery.
it could be on the path
I
to the
know,
end here. So
I
they have
know
to
we
play
love
this
the
next
IED
moment
movement, bro.
really
I know
carefully.
we
Bunny
love
with
it,
Clock,
but like,
they're
holy,
spending
you're
a
so
lot of time
behind.
in no
I
earnings
don't know
territory.
if you can afford a stam right now.
Yeah, they're able to hijack a lot of those jungle camps away. Arctic also has the
Doesn't have
Ricochet,
any
so
spike
has
yet.
gone quite aggressive in terms of the item build here. He hasn't even gotten the green spike and is going to be another major damage dealer in these fights. So they're kind of trying to deal with it. I like the builds for Infernus, right? You can't tank Infernus. You have to just kill
If I'm
him
G-Freak,
and
I'm
stop
buying
his
a
damage from
single
coming
boot
out.
just to get my green
But I think
spike.
the builds they've gone for really represent that fact. Like they're all offering a
You just
ton
need
of burst
something at
damage.
this point.
So Jatism's going to need a lot of support from the team to be able to stay alive and actually get those burns felt through the fight.
Blur was just surrounded by
Cheatism? I
enemies
think it's
on
Cheatism.
all ends, but things perhaps
Cheatism?
get a little bit hot and heavy here on the left
That's
side.
Furnace
you got
getting turned
Mirage
up
and
on.
Yamato taking the fight here to Walker as the charge
Does
comes
dive.
in middle. Matt's able to take down Jitism. Is off in the middle. Tanner
G-Freak's
gets
dead.
quite low from the attack from Blur. Still, left-hand side is
Good movement though,
getting a
stall
little
time,
bit
but
wild
no,
as they
he
even get
never doesn't
G-Freak
die there.
down as this is going
It's gonna be a
on.
walker.
Oh, what a cue from Aiden. Saves the
They
day.
gotta
shows
make
up and is
something
now
happen
turning
here.
The
No,
tables
Blur
on
dies.
Abrams rallying charge.
They're
a little
dying
bit too
everywhere.
late. Didn't expect that level of DPS coming in.
Not good.
And now here comes the chase.
Obviously, we'll
Ivy,
just get the fuck outta
beautiful
here.
Pick up on the page. Saves both of their lives. Would have almost certainly been a team wipe here for Bunny with Clock with the way Aiden the Destroyer was just running them down.
Braden is still
Opportunity
farming,
for a
but
mid-buff, but maybe
yeah.
not with these low
kind of
spawn times.
surprised they're not
The
going for
spawn
the
timers
mid-boss
were
low-key.
just a little bit average. It was even
I
5
think
seconds longer than they
If you call it as soon as the Ivy flight happens, you probably could do it because you know Braden's on side.
Spawn timer change
But
that hit right the mini patch before the big patch. I think we actually just saw a consequence of it right there.
they don't end up getting the left side walker. Kind of surprising.
Aiden happy though, getting back to the farm. He's just been alone on this right side of the map. He doesn't have a walker there, but I mean that's the power of the carry Viscous. He's able to play in these parts of the map where he's taking a big risk for being there, but just has the escape to survive. Abrams interrupting a kill attempt on Page. This may have been ill-advised. The slowing hex doesn't
False
seem
start,
to
by the
do
way.
much. The Lash, he still makes it up out of there.
No one has grabbed the gun buff.
Big ulti, high impact.
Ooh,
Huge
that's
ulti,
big.
Though, from Gibbs, a better death slam. Drops 2 onto the
Burns
board.
gets popped.
Jatism is just gone, evaporated in Furnace.
Bunny and Clock
Not
are just
able to do
stomping these
anything with the
fights.
fight. Matt
They get earned now here
basically
too.
engaged and picks up an 8
That's the
streak.
break point.
That may have been the game. You lose 4 people there. You've set up Bunny with Clock not only for a mid-boss, but an earn dunk and even walkers on top of it. Jake, they're going to claim everything perhaps off of this, and the lead is already at 25K
Right side walker
before they
down.
even hit some of the lane walker gold or turned in the earn. A disaster of a team fight for no earnings, that really puts him on the back foot. I mean, we'll see if G Freak wants to come on in and try and steal charge here.
Okay.
Honestly, at this point in the game, I wouldn't hate it, but also it's not very likely to work.
The zips are so bad. I do think, like, as bad as it is to give a full triple rejuve away,
waiting for
if
this.
you just come in 1v4, 1v5 at this level of play, it's just not working. You're just gonna throw good money.
So
after
people are
that,
starting to
and
do
you're
this.
Gonna be giving all the rejuves plus a feed. I will say, hold on. Speaking of a feed, Shiv, what are you doing here, bro? Is he pinned under the walker there? Was that a catch from Blur? There's no way out of this
Tanner?
one. Surely, Shiv things. Release Shiv with 1v5 here, but not today, Tanner.
I don't know what the fuck just happened there.
I would think they'd go back for that rejuve at some point. This isn't
No,
the
it's
first time
despawn
we've
now.
seen teams delay the rejuve, but
okay.
Yeah,
I thought it
it's
despawned
like
at this
next level
point.
delay where
Now it's getting crazy.
anyone could go there at any point. I mean,
They actually forgot about it. There's no way, right?
Yeah, I don't know if this is for or like some sort of.
So they were trying to delay the
Bro.
timer, but now they're just
I
trolling.
mean, I guess the thing is, for no earnings, you don't know. There could just be someone.
Yeah, I guess that's the other
standing
thing,
on it
right?
waiting.
You don't know. Yeah,
Oh my
there you go.
god.
Cookies does get it.
greedy.
So they were
There
just
was no
delaying
one
the
there, man.
mid
Like,
spawn
a hero
timer.
could have snuck up. You
But-
know, like Ivy could grab it
Yeah.
and fly out. Like that's a.
Oh,
easy
okay.
up.
Tanner dropping the raffle. They did not know.
Yeah.
They actually didn't know. They're like, wait.
That was way too risky. I mean, I understand somebody waiting
Jesus.
on it, but leaving the pit with the.
That was interesting.
I mean, hey, teams in Dota have left the Aegis in the pit before. It has happened in pro play. So I believe
mean,
anything.
Oh, I haven't even looked at chat yet. I'm expecting when that moment happens, when the rejuve has been there for too long on stream, I'm just gonna see like 322s get dropped there and be like, hey, what's going on?
Jesus.
It's not the last time that's gonna happen at some point, though. I guarantee you, we'll be like 3 years into the future and some pro team is, I don't know if you call that a C9 in Deadlock sense or what. Maybe
We've
whatever
had
team
a
does
Deadlock
it first.
C9. The other week, we had the creeps finishing the game, man. So, you know, it's anything's possible in this game. I will say the funny thing about that is, you know, if you've just started watching Deadlock, it's a very niche mechanic, but when you pick up that final rejuve charge, it resets the timer on the rejuve. So actually those 2 charges are going to last quite a bit longer. They delayed it by almost, I think, more than a minute.
It inadvertently worked out really well for them because no one realized. The other team didn't realize either.
Nice pressure on this walker, and I don't think this is possible to defend here from no earnings. Although, hold on, Paige maybe sticking around a little bit too close. Here comes Lash over the top, big lift, grabs one, drops her to the floor, and you're super happy
Rescued by Ivy
to
or
grab
something?
that Paige kill. It's
Still
now just
died,
going to
but-
open not only this walker, but the possibility for one at mid. Arctic TPing looks like there's
Respect
a
the
fight in
sending
middle
it on
lane as
mid, though.
well.
They just tried to find a pick on blue.
Move his way out of this fight.
I would just
Lash
send it
and
here.
Shiv
I would
just stick
Inferno Assault
around
on blue.
and finish off this walker.
Send it.
but-
Send
but
it.
his Clocker just full court pressing
Braden
everywhere
died.
on the map right now with no
Might be
earnings,
GG.
dropping low. So many players on death's door. This could be the end of the game, CP. I mean, this is
Ah,
turning
too late.
into
They're coming in
kill
now.
after
They're gonna get
kill,
aced.
No earnings falling apart under the just withering pressure of Bunny with Clock.
They're just dead.
They just don't have win conditions left. They are horrifically outstatted now by soul income. They still got
Just
2
deleted.
rejuves. And it's been the world's
Just
longest
deleted.
rejuve push because of just forgetting. It is the worst of all scenarios for no earnings, on top of the entire team being white now. So, yeah, they're going to lose mid-walker, they're going to lose Guardians, and when you look at their team comp,
Ain't looking
they do
good
have
on the
Paradox,
Viscous,
but
bro.
even if you get
Might have a new
swap
hero.
At this point, the other team's up 50K.
Ain't looking good on the
and probably
Viscous.
just going to die after the swap. And even if you don't, the rejuve is still up for half its duration still, just about, Jake. It's unreal.
And the Viscous is so potent at sieging these bases. They're just going to be happy enough to grab a set of mid Guardians. Matt is also taking some side Guardians. But he's all alone there. I think it would be very risky to stick around on this one.
That's Yamato's looking good,
As
too. I haven't
Colossus
seen Matt
up,
play
oh,
Yamato
man,
before.
he's such a problem in these fights now. I mean, a couple of those fights, right? You've attempted to go on the Yamato.
This is about your
started things
refresher?
out,
Yeah,
started
this game's
putting
kind of
those burns
Jeej.
down, but then it's just Lash coming in like a ton of bricks.
Still a bit of
Because
time in the
just doesn't
redo if
have
you
the
want to send it on
answer
something.
Furnace. I wonder if he's built something like a counter spell yet at this point in the game, because it just feels like every time you go in, you're
Ooh, and
trying
he gets
to
a
fight
spirit.
the
Ooh,
Yamato,
this Yamato was
and the
good,
Shiv,
though.
and Lash just crushes you from the air.
Also,
Oh,
we saw
noob
it
spawned
with
in.
the one earn contest, which was when things did start to go the other way. And we didn't really talk about it last week, but I actually think Lash's value goes up a little bit in the new earn. Where you think about the old earn, you really loved Doorman, you loved Kelvin, you loved Viscous for the delay. I mean, you still have Viscous right now because he's just good in all ways. But Lash, I think, is one of the few heroes that can actually chase down, intercept, and earn. And
I like this
really
earn pickup.
change
You just want to
how
force
the heroes
fight.
play
You
if
got
the
your
other
2
team has
rejuves
it.
still
Now,
taking.
In this case, he's just transporting the earn.
Just gotta wait
but
for Aiden a little
I do
bit here, though.
think, you know, Lash's theoretical utility has gone up a bit with how
I mean,
the game is
50K
played now.
advantage.
So
I know
they
earnings,
can't
okay, they
contest,
just give
so
up the
we're
earn,
just
but they
fighting
may have
for
given
fun.
the worst of both worlds.
And then they
Maybe
get.
the initiation, but here comes a huge hit from Game 3.
Okay.
Drop down.
It's
and
GG
that's
anyways.
game TP. No earnings.
It's
just
like they showed
swept
up to
pieces
contest
by
and then they didn't contest.
Trying to get back
So
into
then
the
now
base,
they're all
right
like
out of the
clumped in
stone
one
bomb,
spot,
comes
and
the
that's
Lasso from the Holiday.
Lasso
Matt
just
laying
waiting
in
for
the
that.
damage. Still has refresher on this Yamato. Still
I
not
think
even
they end
close
here.
to out of gas. Jatism just doing what he can, putting some burns on, but now just has to get back into the base to survive. But Bunny with clock, 30k.
Mirage
solo
look good too,
advantage,
bro.
Every player alive. This one is done and dusted. ZP, they're going to that money match.
Bunny with clock showing it doesn't matter who the opponent is, they can get into the money match. Of course, you know, they lost to Floormen the last 2 weeks, but
Wait, Jatism's going for it? Okay, no way, right? Okay, yeah,
that's a bit wild. They're gonna get the shrine here and at least first stage patron, but you're up 70k. Just stick around, complete the Hidden King's will, and get yourself in the money match.
I mean, they might heal, I would say. I think it's not crazy to go back and heal one time just for security, right? Like, if you try to end here and you end up throwing the fight, it actually would prolong the game drastically. But if you just reset,
Boss up
wait
in a
for,
minute,
you know, like Lash ulti
whatever.
again. That's part of the problem.
Whatever.
Right? Like, there's nothing for Lash ulti in this game.
Doesn't have
People
Lasso.
can build counterspell.
Or Lash
but
ult.
That's not really...
I get it.
answer,
I get
you
it.
know?
It's pretty
like
safe,
it keeps
but I
one
get
or
it.
two players alive. Jatism has it. You know, Braden has it too, but it's like that. If that's just for the Lash ult,
What you can't see
you're not in a great spot, right? You
is
don't,
Vortex
you have
Web
knockdown
on
Paige. That's kind of the one thing.
both Ivy and
Fight started now in the mid lane.
Paige.
No earnings, just taking anything they can get, trying to find an attach into this fight. They do have Kulchi's super low, but Matt has popped that Shadow Transform in the center of the fight. Jatism doing what he can to put these burns down, keeping some people healthy, but the stat check is just way too real. Aiden cutting them to pieces. He gets one
Knockdown.
look at you and he
Ooh,
just eats you
Ribbozo.
alive. Paige, not long for this world.
It's not even just that. It's also, at this point, Matt and Tanner can run at you and almost 2v6 your team. And that's before considering the just hellacious stream of goo that Aiden is throwing your way. Jitizim, as mentioned, I mean, reasonable job of stacking birds mid-fight, but absolutely cut down towards the end.
They're gonna low
Second stage,
damage.
Archmother
Nah,
is
think about their
about
comp.
to get blown up.
Ivy
Bunny with
plus
clock.
Page.
Back in the saddle. They're gonna get their
I
matchup
love the Ivy
versus
last pick.
melee
It's
creeps
kinda-
in the money match
kinda
right
meh.
after this.
GG's though.
Bunny with clock. I mean, a well-deserved victory. I will say for no earnings, right?
No,
Still
my
had some
points.
good moments in the game, right?
Yeah,
Still
they
had
were hanging
able
on
to
macro-wise in
compete
the early game.
laning phase. I mean, we've seen a lot of games in Night Shift where some newcomers have just had a laning phase blowout and it feels like they don't even get to play Deadlock. I don't think this was that extreme, but I will say once we started getting into that objective play portion of the game, you know, looking for those bigger team fights, it felt like Bunny with clock just had the download. I mean, Gibbs with so many decisive Lash ults, like when those Lash ults go off, the fight's over every single time. I think 3 or 4 fights where Gibbs essentially just crushes the game on his own, and the team is completely ready for that, right? Matt and Tanner baiting the engages, frontlining, making an aggressive move, and the follow-up is just always there. So the difference in coordination, the difference in experience here really being felt. And no earnings, their first showing here in the Night Shift, so hats off to them for turning up and playing for the fans. But today, it's going to be Bunny with clock going up against melee creeps there in that money match.
And as far as first showings go in Night Shift, I think rarely, maybe not ever, I'm not sure if a team has come into the challenging match their first time around and actually got into the money match versus what is usually the number 2 team in the region, but this was a pretty darn good showing from no earnings. They kept this game pretty close for the early to mid before eventually Bunny with clock, they were able to get the earn intercept, they were able to get what was a really good fight leading into mid, but this was not a stomp. This was not what happens sometimes where you have a really strong team versus weak team and it's 20 minutes and done. No earnings showed some real potential at points in this game. It just didn't all pan together, and once they fell behind, they just didn't really have a way back in.
Yeah, it felt like the draft, not only just the heroes you had, but just the way they executed them for Bunny with clock. I feel like they had a really clean idea of exactly how the team fights were to take place. I mean, Arctic, Tanner, and Matt did a great job of baiting and starting these initiations, and the follow-up is just always behind them to the point where for no earnings, it's just like, how do you even play into this fight, right? There's a Yamato running at you, and you know, you can try to burn her with Infernus, you try and start the fight that way, but as soon as you do that, right, the punish is there. And then not only that, but there's saves on this team too, right? You have Aiden being able to cube somebody.
Show me the stats. Show me the stats.
Partly why.
Give me
We're
now.
gonna look back in the draft here. I feel like going for the Warden over the Viscous was a big mistake actually for no earnings. And
Yeah,
they
true,
needed
actually.
The Viscous to be able to actually tango and challenge into heroes like Yamato and Shiv without the possibility of just getting like instantly deleted by a Lash Rod. At least Viscous can cube himself and maybe ball out of a scenario like that.
Well, all in all, take a look at the score screen where we got the new fancy score screen now here, Jake. Things just get better patch after patch. We're going to add some of the enhancements we had to the score screen back in at some point. But, for now, the default score screen, it's been upgraded. And you take a look here. What stands out to you, Jake?
I mean, I don't want to be too harsh.
You know what I'd love?
The no earnings
Another
players.
tweak.
Like, they got blown out here.
What
this is a beat
got
down
max
game,
first?
so I wouldn't worry too much about anyone's individual stats. Aiden going deathless is, I think, a great sign though for the team. I mean, that's exactly what you want in a game that's
so objective damage.
This
is the most important stat for M1.
That's really the goal. I mean, other
damage is cool and all, but this is what matters.
Easily be worth it, right? Getting in the mix, taking some fights, getting some trades off.
No souls in the game too
for the rest of the team, but having Aiden be deathless and be dominating on the objective damage front is exactly what you want to see in a game like this for carry.
And as I look at
the barrier buy too.
The other thing of note here too, we didn't talk too much about some of the item buying trends, but the one item that's in a much better spot now in the sense that not everyone is buying it. In fact, as I look here, I just see one bot throughout the entire game. Cultist no longer is everyone in the cult, Jake. I think before the recent creep change, we were in the mode where half the lobby, if not more, I mean, we saw as many as like 9 cultists in a game, and we're not doing that anymore. So that has changed, and I kind of feel like the item
we don't get the fancy screen. We're doing this one.
Even K-Dash, like you still see a lot of it here, but even the small nerf that came in, I feel like we saw a little bit less K-Dash here today. So item variety feels like it's in a better spot. I guess the one trouble point here is that stamina mastery is just kind of getting bought by everyone, and the usage rate is going up because why wouldn't it? The item is actually just really strong, especially as everyone has been using more of the instant air dash tech.
Yeah, game definitely in a great spot as far as the item balance goes. I think you can always complain around the edges and find the little issues here and there of an item being a little bit better than another, but I feel like this is a great moment for the Deadlock history in terms of the freedom you have of a lot of characters to go for different builds and approach things in different ways. I feel like none of this is solved. Like you look at some of the builds, like for
this webcam is so weird. It doesn't have a
some of the Yamato builds we saw.
It just like has like a like it goes like this.
Innovation,
it's
even
like
at the highest level of the game,
open, so you literally just I leave it sitting on my.
Well, we gotta talk about our MVP on the Hidden King side
on my fucking
Bunny with Clock
monitor. It's so weird.
It's Gibbs on the lash.
Gibbs,
Jake, you just gotta give it to Gibbs. The intercepts that we had, especially in some of the key plays of the game, Gibbs had himself a really good lash game. Multiple good ults that changed the tide of battle. Also, just pretty good play in the neutral and getting good damage in off ground strike, whether it be from the early laning phase to latter parts. But you see plays like here where at this point in the game, it was pretty close to even, but Gibbs, right place, right time, was able to put Blur into a bad spot, was able to get the earn, and was a key reason as to why this game went out of control for Bunny with Clock.
Yeah, just so many back-breaking ult fights, really, from the lash. And, you could look at a lot of the team here for Bunny with Clock and think, okay, Aiden, crushed the game, Deathless super farmed, Matt and Tanner having a bunch of big fights and playing, like, a really aggressive tempo style. But in the end, I think the lash is actually kind of the difference maker in these decisive fights. Like, when the game is actually won and lost is really the lash ults in this game.
True.
I will say, you see it in the highlights here from the no earnings end. Blur had one hell of a game, especially until things went out of hand. Right place, right time on the Abrams. Multiple key pickoffs. There's one fight in the middle too where you look at it and go, wait, that's a 2-man charge. Wait, Blur just killed 2. It didn't work out in the end, but no earnings. They had some key star plays there, even in defeat.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's a team that I want to see some of these players, keep pushing, keep trying to find those looks, right? And I feel like it can be disheartening to take a tough L in your first appearance, but we did have those moments, right?
Gotta get good.
One of the things I look at is
gotta make mistakes to fix them.
Competing in the smaller numbers fights, because that's where from the perspective of somebody playing ranked and like the way they learn the game. If you're competing with the top players in like the laning phase and things are very close, I will say, like, being able to compete in a full team fight against a team that's been playing together for months and months and super well practiced in terms of how they approach them, how they itemize, how they work together, like they're just well drilled as a unit, is so much to ask for. But as long as you're competitive in the lanes, it's like your mechanics are there, your fundamentals are there, you can compete on that level. It's just a question of being able to get there as a full team. So that's the thing that takes patience. It takes time to build that synergy in a game as complicated as Deadlock. I mean, I feel like this game has some of the craziest team fights of any game I've ever seen. So no shade to the no earnings guys. I definitely want to see more from these players and see if they can continue to build up their skills over time.
True.
All right. Well, Bunny with Clock, they've made it to the money match yet again. Is this going to be the week that melee creeps fall? or do they show that they are still the ones to beat in North America? Coming up next, it is the North American money match here on Deadlock Night Shift.
Checking on that boy. Still playing street ball. Interesting choice.
What? I'm going for the gold.
Gold, 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 gold.
All right, well.
Boundless.
I never used this Seraphim thing, the one that makes you fly. Is it like you just jump and then hold space?
Yeah, you kind of like you're just hovering. I don't even think you have to fucking hit. Like when you hit space, it's like you have low gravity. You'll see when you jump off the zip. You'll see it's like you have low gravity permanently.
Whoa!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
First time to see Prison Blast. Keep an eye on this. Oh.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
G-Death?
What?
Oh my god, he has enhanced leech.
That's a suicide bomb legendary.
Here's how much he would heal off of
what?
his ult with this actually.
Yeah.
It's got Spirit Duration too.
So hold tab and then look at Mo's last item on Stable Concoction.
You got some bad rolls.
How am I alive? What the fuck? That was crazy.
07 Shroudy.
He just ran it down on me. That was fucking hilarious. That's good.
I have a refresher roll after this, so I can do another one. Oh, they did the knockdown back.
Look for it, look for it. Nice. Oh, I didn't warp stone. Oh, there you go. Nice.
Oh, big down, quad ult.
He's healing quite a bit.
Oh, dude, so many of them alone.
It's crazy that this is enhanced healing though.
He did it again.
The Mo went for it. He went for it. Respect.
Oh, she's not in there.
Legendary Mo and Krill, dude. Holy fuck. Oh my god, he did it twice in a row. I should have waited for more heals. I'm a dumbass. Oh my god. That's so funny.
He's him. Everyone loves a good Mo.
Where the fuck did she go?
I'm a Palmer enjoyer. I'll say it.
Oh, I'm vibing up here, dude.
Dude, this Mo and Krill with
Push,
this
push,
explosive
push.
concoction is hilarious.
Nobody has ults.
Whoa, this looks so cool.
Mo's about to have
over
one
here.
actually.
I've never seen an ult
And
tech
Paradox.
tree.
Uh-oh.
I feel like they finally like finished their map.
I don't fucking Mo. So I don't know. Oh, oh, this is not. Oh, he has metal skin. I forgot. Oh, we whiffed. Yeah, you don't want those though. Metal skin plus G just slow.
Why was I so slow?
He probably has Mystic Slow or something too. The Infernus.
Jesus. Oh, we died just before every time. That's good.
Might be game unless you could stall. Oh, you're so dead.
Warden coming in. Warden all. Clear the way, baby. Come on.
Time to come back.
See if
Mo's just gonna fucking concoction blow everybody up.
Doesn't. Oof. Might be an 07. Nope. W Warden.
Oh, cheat death makes you slow? Could I have debuff remove the slow?
I actually don't know. That's a good question. I don't think you can. Because I think
he's popping it.
your actives are disabled when
Careful,
you're in
you're
cheat
gonna
death.
I'm ulting,
No. Alright, well.
Ah, that was bad. His inflection is so small though. He doesn't have any ability range.
Pushing the lane back. Now they've died.
Wait, no, counterspell gives you a bit of ability
It's
range,
over,
right?
it's over.
But not like nothing crazy.
This is Paradox is in our backline killing it, and I can't kill him.
Oh,
He was just standing there the whole time shooting it.
Oh, 07 Shroudy.
seriously a dominant reign of terror here in North America. It's been months since we've had another champion. These guys are just maybe best in class on every role. I feel like you look at the player like Saya, you know, especially at a moment when you have a bunch of new heroes coming into the game, and we just have
Give
one
us some
for now,
competitive
but
Deadlock.
it's right in his
Come on.
wheelhouse. And then on top of that,
Come on.
you know, 5 more rather coming down the pipe is
I
a
need
great
some.
moment for some of these
I
very
need to see
flexible,
it.
very experienced players. And then when it comes to the gun carry, man, who does it better than John? So this is a team, so many assets, so much they have to work with. You know, you're really going to need a best-in-class performance, everybody turning up at the same time to get this win for Bunny with Clock.
Also, before we get into Melee Creeps roster, big shout out
Dick's
to
a pro.
Zimbo dropping $10
Dick's
into
a
the prize
procaster.
pool over the last match. Just dropping the message of how. Honestly, I forgot the timing because it was in the middle of the cast. I didn't immediately go to it, but someone did something that made Zimbo go, how in the world? But we are now going to look a little bit forward into the Melee Creeps roster. For those wondering, what does the top of NA look like?
They didn't-
Who are the
they're missing
stars
too many
of
fucking
North
emotes.
America? Well, it's the Melee Creeps. They
I love that they
you know,
fucking
the
keep
reason
doing
why
this.
watching teams like No Earnings is interesting because Melee Creeps, they had that same path, Jake.
TNB
They
on
didn't start
low.
out as the champions, even if they certainly are now. And every one of these players, a household name in North American Deadlock. When I look at it, you know, I think about the gun carry that often comes out of John, whether the historic pocket play out of Ido whenever it goes there, though. You know, now Ido, his hero pool
It's
is
bugged.
really
Chat's
expanded,
bugged.
Jake. He used to be
07.
someone where people will go, oh, just ban pocket
I can't
and
put the
Yamato,
double
and
inputs.
he won't do
I hate my
anything.
fucking life.
Not really the case anymore.
Yeah, I love Ido and the Shiv too. I mean, he's such a strong player. Like great stream to watch for players who want to learn the game. Although maybe in a way it's like almost not helpful because he's so good at doing like every tech in the game all at once. You're like, might be a little bit overwhelming if you're a new player. But the guy's a beast, man. Anything he plays, just so much individual skill and playmaking. Just really plays Deadlock on a different level. Look at somebody like DMB, super stable on like the semi carry
Fucking
role,
bro.
where he's gonna get farmed, but he's
Beefing
gonna
Ido.
also be super active, fight a lot in the early game, and bring that tempo. So I mean, that's what Bunny with Clock were able to do in the last series. So we'll see if they're able to bring the heat and to go toe to toe with the Melee Creeps. I mean, they've taken a few games here and there, right? It hasn't always been a 2-0 beatdown. Melee Creeps, they've not always been clean with it, but they have always gotten the win, at least in recent history. And so for Bunny with Clock, I mean, you have the weight of expectation against you.
Is that how you spell
At the same
Avid or
time,
am I
maybe that
dumbass?
takes some pressure off.
Avid.
It's like, look, Melee Creeps the heavy favorite. They're super expected to win, but they have to keep delivering week in, week out, always with that target on their back.
You know what I just realized, Jake? DMB may be the most winningest NA player
True.
of any other NA player because
Not wrong.
he's been on Melee Creeps throughout their entire run, and DMB was also on a lot of those early Hydra Nation teams, if you count the old Deadlock Fight Night days. DMB has been on the
It literally
number
is
one
the
team
same
in a lot of instances where, yeah, you know, he had a bit of a downtime between, you know, getting removed from Hydra Nation and going on the Melee Creeps. But if you add his early Hydra Nation days to his current Melee Creeps days, I think DMB may just be the all-time leader in winning of weekly tournaments in all of Deadlock.
He's got to be, right? And I think for good reason, right? This guy not only brings a lot in terms of individual
say
skill, but also
Millionaire
great
Streamer's a meme, but I don't know if
communicator
people
and
get it.
leader for the team as far as, you know, how they're going to approach that game. And if there's one thing we've seen in competitive Deadlock, feels like that reigns
Megs has
supreme.
entered
I mean,
the
you have
arena.
to, like, it's table stakes to have great mechanics and to be, you know, really solid individuals.
There's a
But your
shark
ability
of
to
an
fight as a unit and approach the strategic aspect of the game, thinking of all 12 players in the server at once, that's really the bellwether, I think, that makes these top
All right,
teams
Bunny with Clock
so
returns.
dominant and hard to shut down in terms of their streaks.
That's a good
Well, speaking of
series.
streaks, we showed it at the beginning of NA, but to look at again, since Night Shift 13, which by the way coincided with the trolley tournament that Melee Creeps won, they have been on a legendary tear, just winning everything. And also, I gotta give a shout out to our production here, where their logo, they nearly downgraded on their logo back in the day, Jake. They sent us, you know, an AI slop logo at the beginning, and our producer Solomon said, no, send us something with heart and soul. And we got the business cat, which, you know, brings us back to the old days of, you know, Photoshops with love, as well.
Business cat goes crazy hard, you know, like it's iconic. Now there's no going back, and all it took was a little bit of soul, a little bit of feeling. Melee Creeps, a lot of fans, of course, I'm sure in the chat cheering for them to get this win. House is on your side. We'll have to see what the predictions look like. Channel points can be won and lost here on the Night Shift.
You know, I haven't even gone for the channel point prides here. I had a few big wins.
It's a
and
draft.
Now
I don't
you know, I have
gamba
to
till I
ration
see
my
the draft.
points. I had some big losses.
I go
there,
all
but-
in every time, no matter
Fucking
what.
oath.
So I never really
What
get
am I?
that many
What
channel
am I,
points.
1 and
'cause
2
I'm just
today?
an absolute deviant when
No,
it
I'm 2 and
comes
2.
to
I got the
the
Abrams
gambling
one.
addiction here on
Abrahams.
channel points. non-financial advice. It is channel points advice, though. It is.
Yes.
You can't sue me for that. I think. I hope.
I know, like, it's America. Well, it's really global,
America,
but
yeah,
there is a world where it could be the case. But we're into the draft. Don't have to wait.
Bunny
Abrams
with Clock,
taken
I'm
down
assuming you're gonna bet
immediately.
Nina.
We'll see what Bunny with Clock responds with here. Of course, last draft, Bunny with Clock said, "Nah, we don't want to play
DB
against
is
Mina."
crazy on the Billy, though.
We'll see if that's going to be the same here. And also, if Melee
Yep.
Creeps decide to bring in the REM,
Melee Creeps get
but it is
Billy.
more the same here, Jake. Mina
Billy.
taken off the board right away.
Yeah, you don't want to give that first pick
Bunny
Mina
Clock
away.
will match with Shiv.
In a way, it's like speaks to the power of Mina. Hey, if you don't ban it first, like you have to ban a second pick character.
They don't prowl page very.
Yeah,
Neither of the teams prowl page. So they could go with Shiv
Could be
instead.
over Billy. And by the way, hide
I don't
in
think
the
this is that
bushes.
wrong,
Hide in-
especially
hidden
when you
in
ever
the
played like
bushes.
Fish Cake.
Hide in the bushes. Just
Ada's been playing it a lot too, so he can flex
for
it.
the prize pool. Huge dough.
Oh,
so Bunny Clock
Shout
get
out hidden in
Billy.
the bushes. Little hide on bush action for any Faker fans.
That is hid in the bushes. After looking at it, I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, oh, I looked at the upper right. Massive support to players.
You go,
Thank
Yamato.
you so much. It really means a lot, especially in this period of time.
Yamato
When,
Billy?
you know, it's
I don't mind
Q1.
the
It takes
Yamato
a little
Billy.
bit to get sponsors back online again, but you know, hopefully soon.
Did we give them
But,
Shiv Billy? We're
the
trolling, by
community
the way.
really coming in clutch to make this great for the players at this early stage. As Bunny with Clock, Jake, they decide, we care about the front line. This is something that NA does a little bit more than EU at this point, where they see Yamato as just as important as a frontier or top tier frontliner as EU
Yamato
treats
character's
Shiv,
just
Abrams, Billy.
So annoying.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Yamato get picked a few times in EU, but you're right. It
Guys
has
for
been super
Johnny Boy.
popular in NA. Melee Creeps double down with the Geist. So this is a character.
Any other team in the world
when
would
the enemy
slam
team
page
has
here,
a
but-
stronger frontliner than you, or an overall stronger front
Especially
line,
with Billy
then I
Yamato
think Geist
showing,
is actually
but,
one of the preferred gun carries because
Melee Creeps
it's a
built
character
different,
that can
I think.
actually stand toe to toe and
Yep,
fight in that
Lash.
close range engagement that isn't forced to just run back.
They
and
don't give a
retreat to
fuck
put that gun damage
about
down.
the page.
They also
They
get
do-
Lash,
they
which
do
I
not
think is
care.
another great character to have in this spot because it says,
Idle Lash?
look, if you're gonna like be so invested in that low ground, in the brawl, and in just being so powerful in that little death ball, hey, we can just crush you with the huge
True,
lash so
Taste
that you
Apex,
overextend
true.
and group up.
And then a Warden for
This
Bunny
is
with
kind of
Clock.
interesting. They prio the Warden over
They
the
could do this, though,
Viscous.
'cause they have
I
first
still think
pick.
the Viscous
They kinda-
prio
they could
is
burn a ban
better,
here.
But maybe this is a ploy
I
where
see
they go,
the
we don't want
vision.
John to play the Warden. But also in terms of hero
John
pool,
John's
I don't know
already
if John
on
John's
Geist.
going to play the Warden
Geist,
anyway.
yeah.
There you go, Jake.
exactly.
Thank you.
Already on Geist here, almost no matter what you're gonna do, because Geist is that like character that wants to get ultra farmed and an Infernus ban.
comes
So
in.
okay, some respect on the threat of the Infernus pick against Bunny with Clock. In fairness, I mean the burn is super annoying on Warden.
I guess a lot of
has also
DMB's
been one
characters
the
are
players
picked.
willing to pick
They kind of
Infernus
want
and
to see what
showing
he
that it
plays.
can be super
I
dominant.
imagine he can.
It may have been targeted towards
And the
DMB,
Viscous ban,
actually,
okay.
now I think about it.
Viscous
Like,
ban.
Good Viscous ban.
the Viscous ban response
Okay,
is
you
pretty
have
good.
to
Although
slam
the
the
same
page
note,
here,
I don't know
right?
if you go
Like,
Viscous and
please,
Warden.
just
You can
tell
still
me
play
pick
them together.
page.
It may-
Please,
Would,
just pick
honestly,
page.
just to snipe it, but
Please, use your
like,
brain.
just because I think it's so good right now. Like, just have more gun carries. I mean, you are super greedy as far as the carry roll goes, but I think you probably. I mean, at least I would have
Why are
taken
these pro
the
players fucking
Viscous over the
noobs?
Mirage
Why are they
here if you
noobs?
had both
They're
options.
literal noobs, by
I
the
kind
way.
of feel like as I look at this, Bunny with Clock, I think they're low-key targeting
Whatever, man.
DMB a little bit here because they grab Warden, which DMB
Whatever,
still gonna
man.
play. Like he's played Warden,
Warden,
John
Billy,
John is on other
Mirage,
things.
They've taken so many of his characters away.
Yeah.
Again, the
and
match
then
like
on
Melee
the other
Creeps is
hand, I think
never,
Melee
ever,
Creeps is
ever going to
after
pick
Gibbs'
page.
hero
They
pool,
can
but
wait.
because Gibbs, when we've seen him,
So
he's
Ivy
played
comes in
a lot
for
of Lash recently, and he's
Saya.
played a lot of Viscous. So I kind of feel like both.
What is
both,
DMB gonna play?
DMB and Gibbs may be a bit under the gun, which is, if that is the case, it's classic NA. NA is a
Artist comes in
lot
for
more
Scout.
brutal about targeting people's hero pools than EU is. Not always
Bunny
the
with
best
Clock
result.
needs support
I
and
will
pick.
say, I think this is like part of the game, right? To play at the
Page
highest level
Mo,
in a draft
Page Mo.
scenario, especially if we
Page
you know,
Mo.
add more
Page
bans
Mo.
in the future with more heroes
Page
coming
Mo.
to Deadlock. Like,
Page Mo.
you're gonna get banned out if you
Drum's
don't
too
have a
beefy
wide
there,
enough
though.
hero pool
They
to
kind of need more
compete.
damage.
It's not
Holiday?
unranked. You can just kind of play whatever. The draft's
Holiday
a little bit
pitch.
more wild and wacky,
Holiday
but
pitch.
in competitive
Holiday
play,
pitch.
you
Holiday
need to
pitch.
have that broadness to the pool and to be able to flex to multiple
Remy
characters. I wonder if this is
Cowards.
not going to be just a DMB Gun Ivy. I mean, I don't think Gun Ivy is really all that great right now, but I think it is a character that you're like,
Then
hey,
they get the
we have
REM
our
instead.
Gun, we're gonna
Okay.
throw him on Ivy, and a REM gets picked up for Bunny with Clock. Got ignored in the last draft. Page untouched, by the way. That's crazy. I feel like this is a snap page for Melee Creeps, no? Unless they're gonna have Saya on the Ivy and pick up a DMB hero in the 12th spot.
Anyone from you watching this is losing their mind at Page not getting picked at all. Not picked nor banned. Hayes
No
Command is the
Page.
final pick. Now, I do wonder.
Okay.
This could be.
I think we're
mean,
gonna see
go
Rems was
enough
first
back in
loss.
time, DMB did have a haze era. It also could be a gun Ivy, which
I think this is a pick haze.
I don't think is all that great at the moment, which is why when Ivy gets picked, it's more Spirit. So I think it may be DMB Haze, which
I think Haze is low-key broken,
case,
and it's Melee Creeps game 1.
This map is actually pretty droppable for
I'm
Melee
putting
Creeps.
huge
I mean,
on
DMB is
this.
a good player, but this is putting DMB
I'm slamming
really
big
far out of
points.
his comfort zone. We haven't seen DMB on whether it be Ivy or Haze in a
Melee
very long time.
Creeps game 1's
like,
too
DMB
OP.
just hasn't had to worry about it 'cause no
Too
one gave a
OP.
crap about Infernus Gang played.
Yeah, we'll have to see how the hero lineup shakes out, but thanks to Speedman, T-Speedman, for a $50 tip to the prize pool. So this prize pool is actually getting really buffed up. Thanks for the community support, guys. Of course, your direct donations are going to go to that prize pool, allow us to have something a little bit more enticing for these competitive players. But then also any subs, any ad revenue we're able to get on the channel allows us to be able to continue.
What's happening?
Out the door.
Edge. We're checking out what these guys while ads are playing. Oh, Dynamo. Didn't ult.
Minions are normal. That was what the update that was a few days ago. Oh. So that's what they're supposed to look like, and what we saw was bugged.
Yes. Do 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 do. 1 million stomps. 1 billion million
1, 2,
stomps.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Am I seeing that correctly?
It's just so funny. We're not
Am I
getting it.
seeing that correctly?
Enhanced rapid with. That's crazy. What is this lighting bug? This looks terrible. Oh, he doesn't know he can multi-man. He has 0 gun damage. Holy fuck. Okay, I need to see 1 good shroud out.
Be careful.
Be careful. Be careful. How?
Calco have.
Give him time. I just want to see an ult, bro. Hit it right here, Eli. Come on. This is your moment. Yeah. Oh, you get 1 round. Okay, well, GG.
Your own team is like struggling to get into the action and struggling to find kills. Haze isn't going to have that like counter initiation. She really needs to start
lanes.
the
We're doing
fight.
Ivy
Whereas if the
Haze.
enemy starts on you on Haze,
You're gonna go
just
active
useless, right? You
reload
really
on the
can't
Haze, so there's a
contribute to
lot
the
of
fight the way
sustain.
a Mo could actually maybe play his way out
Against
of that scenario.
Mirage
And actually,
Yamato.
wait, I
On
think
blue, we're
I'm
gonna do
wrong.
Holiday
It looks
Warden
like it is
against
gonna
Geist
be
Paradox.
DMB on the Haze. So I'm really curious to see how he plays this. Is he going to go for like the higher eco style?
The textures
Or
are
is
fucked
he
up.
gonna
This
go for
just
that high
this is like a
activity?
global
Shout
bug.
out to
This
Slacker
just
Cat for the prime sub on this
They fuck-
classic pause lock.
they
if you're
fucked
just
this up,
joining us
yeah.
at Deadlock. We got to have our traditional conventional opening pause at the start of the game.
Everyone just noting the shadows.
Yeah,
The
they
shadows have,
just put in a
overtaken.
shaders update and completely
Drifter
broke
got
the game.
mad. Drifter has not been picked a whole lot in competitive Deadlock as of late. He got forced into a street brawl, perhaps, and after forcing himself in the street brawl from the random, he's now just done a little bit of Eternal Night across the map. As it is noticeably darker, Jake. I see what the players are talking about.
Yeah, it's interesting. A little bit of scary aura here on the map. Make sure the cheers and the subs, guys. It looks like channel point Freds are about 75-25. At least for now, we'll see when that closes.
Ooh, good odds for me.
Still favoring Melee Creeps, but giving Bunny with Clock a real shot, which I think is fair. This team has earned that respect in all the weeks they've been playing in Night Shift. Some big trades in the side lane. Yamato bringing the heat here to DMB.
Ooh, good slice.
And we'll see how this goes down. I think DMB on
I've
the
been very
Haze,
impressed by Mats
it's
Yamato.
not
Mats Yamato was
uncommon, but
good.
It is uncommon to see DMB on the Haze.
I am pleasantly surprised.
Also, I'm happy Gibbs is on the REM. That was kind of my guess when I looked at the hero pool here, because not a lot else made sense. And we'll see if Gibbs is, made REM his own in what has been a very short period of time for REM to be out. So, I don't think people are all that good with REM at this point, but I think it just speaks to probably the potential of the hero that at this little competition, people are running. But as I say that, Saya just feeling the burn, nearly going down here at the beginning from what is a high poke lane from both Mirage and Yamato.
Yeah, I feel like this lane is going to be really hard to play in for at least the first few levels. Once you're able to get a couple items up, maybe you're not going to be as worried. Look at this efficiency from Yamato. Ready for that camp spawn at 2 minutes. instant clear there for Matt. Gonna build a little bit of tempo in the lane, grab some items.
When's Aze making the baseball Yamato skin? Because the windup for the sword looks really cool, but also just kind of looks like a bat as it's going on. Ivy, though, lands a Snowthorn slam.
Power slash miss.
Spot.
Oh, DMB.
Yeah, has that sleep
Getting
heavy
busy.
melee.
First
Great
blood.
setup from Saya creates an opportunity.
Dude, this bug is so fucking funny, by the way. I just broke the whole fucking map.
Very well played for the support of Ivy.
Yeah, and I mean, when you're playing Haze, this is kind of the start you want to get. Haze's power spike, contrary to popular belief, is not a very end game. Like, yes, and especially lower level pubs, you'll go, oh man, the late game Haze, but Haze at this little play really shines where you get around 3 minutes, you go on the map, and Yamato is angry, back over in. DMB instant sleep dagger, though, to land the melee, getting more damage on the mat, and you know, Matt's immediately back in and instantly pays about a 30% HP tax.
Yeah, DMB's gonna go for that active reload early.
That lane's going pretty standard right now.
The tides in this lane.
Or
I mean,
pretty
like,
even,
the
I should
early
say.
trades were so strong for Bunny with Clock, but
really
that
only
puts
the DMB
back
kill
on
right
the
now.
front foot. And like you were saying, on some heroes it wouldn't matter that much, but on this hero it matters a ton. By the way, dash in, parry onto Tanner. Billy got greedy for the melee, trying to go for another one.
Didn't get the other one.
But the miss.
He's getting a lot of them.
Heavily punished.
Parry down.
Fists of Fury now from the Billy. And even with the parry, man, that trade actually looks kind of good for Tanner.
Yeah, Tanner got parried and said, I didn't hear no bell, ran up and just laid in another 5 light melees, no parries to be found. And, you know, for Billy, that's a lot of extra HP at that point. But here we go, on the move, 3 on 2 here on the left-hand side, Carbine out, Billy taking the brunt of it, still able to make space, get a bit further back, and
this pizza cannot make me crash. I have to play solo queue after.
Here, take a look at the lane.
This pizza cannot do this to me.
Some heals from Rem,
it's
so
not allowed.
May not even be that lasting damage-wise.
Yeah, these Rem heals are pretty insane. We talked about this with Lightbringer, right? Especially a combo with somebody like Billy, who almost wants to get a little bit low and wants to flirt with danger. And Rem is kind of the perfect hero to sustain you through that. Fish Cake just gonna take a reset to base there. Just doesn't have the HP to stay in lane and contest these creeps. It's gonna give Ido a little bit of solo souls, which I'm sure he's gonna be reasonably happy about at this point in the game, right? Get that Lash ult on just a little bit sooner.
Ooh.
Interesting to see how
Hit
he
Tanner
plays
too.
economy-wise this game. Like last game, we saw Gibbs super low eco on the Lash, but still getting a ton done. We've also seen players like Hoot get a lot more economy on the Lash and be really effective when it comes to the damage around things like Headhunter and Mystic Shot.
teammate Ido.
One thing that's interesting when we look at Ido's build here, I think players have, on some heroes, stopped prioritizing the ultra-hard 4.8k spike and realize sometimes other items are worth getting. Specifically, look at Ido here, where the 4.8k spirit spike on Lash is really good, but Headshot Booster just gives you a lot of pressure in lane as the swap over and in.
Nice swap.
Yeah, Cool Cheese taking the gamble.
Okay, John. Okay.
Soul Swap comes in. Gets a cool out as well from afar.
The John, the long range turned this on. That swap really wasn't the greatest, right? Because it just keeps him alive and you know, doesn't result in a kill. But of course, it's John.
Yeah, he would have died, I think. Didn't swap.
Aggressive dive in from Yamato, gets the Mystic Shot, procced on the DMP, continuing to put the pressure on in this lane, and a beautiful power splash.
Oh, he's dead. He's fucking
Punishes
dead.
DMB's peak, but hold on, the counter punish is so real. Yamato, no ulti yet.
Arctic got his NATO off. Should still die, though.
Sai is real low, but also not showing a whole ton of fear.
Well, DMB died.
In this lane as it develops. DMB, though.
Arctic's fucking shitting on them.
I was going to say, I don't know that you want to be here anymore because you got Holiday coming in from the flank. CC. Cool Cheese finds Saya. You just saw the car crash on the minimap in motion. But
nice.
In a little bit of danger here at critical, but able to just move around, stay alive.
Play from Arctic. Arctic's so clean on Mirage.
That's a huge rotation from Cool Cheese. And now the other side lane also looking quite dominant here for Bunny with Clock. They're building up a bit of advantage.
Here comes in.
Has the health to dive into the Shiv on the tower. It's a spirit buff Shiv.
He's still going. There's absolutely no retreats.
Oh,
and the nap time.
Yeah, he's done for, man. Great
Napped
commitment
on.
there. Little helper as well.
REM Gaming.
Billy alive. No swap available, but Rem, you cannot get out of this.
Gibbs is on the Rem. I just noticed.
Cleans that one up. Billy though has maybe bit off a little bit too much here.
I don't know why I didn't think about that when Matt was on Yamato again.
King side of the map. Perry a little bit late. A heavy melee, big gamble there.
I don't know if Scout's gonna live. I don't know if Scout's gonna live.
Some extra HP. Scout just doesn't have the HP to fight this one out. Shiv though getting back into this, and eventually, finally, Tanner is going to be cut down.
Good old fish cake.
Billy moment there. Okay, can we get half our team over here?
That jump booster actually makes Ido late on a spike.
Man, what a commitment! Shout transformation.
Probably worth in that lane though. Ooh, nice.
DMB cut right down.
That is owning.
Not gonna live through that
one mistake on the.
So look here on the
engage into the golem, but it's fucking owning.
Arctic playing behind the tower now. putting a lot of pressure on Sai, who just
Scout can move to this. They gotta be more careful.
I mean, so many heroes chasing him down.
DMB's quick zipping.
This tower is still pretty healthy, so they need to invest
Sai
in resources
died.
if they really want to get this. And DMB's back. He's going to be able to most likely make this hold.
Dude,
Yamato
you don't
dashing
take
in, going right
damage
past the bullet
well.
dance.
Dude, this ability, the fucking grapple is so broken.
A little bit hazardous for a moment there from
You literally
Echo.
become immune,
actually
bro.
love where this is
He didn't
breaking,
take any damage from
not
the
too
Hazel.
dangerous in the end. Rotate back to their side of the map. 3
Dude, the
for
map's
Clock
just
on the right,
broken.
and soon potentially
The
4
map is
for
just
melee creeps. The
fucking-
right hand side.
the shaders
about to
are
become
just-
a battlefield.
they
All
literally
over the
just
Guardian. DMB leading
exploded.
away, looking for the sleep dagger. Engage. Here and now, it is a full engage from melee creeps, all 4. And you have no shadow transformation from Matt. You're not really that powerful in the moment. Getting pressure to back by the Ivy, and okay, Saya's just going forward. Absolutely no fear for Saya. Getting peppered a bit though from the sides, and you know it hasn't turned into the full dive it was looking like off the minimap.
Yeah, a lot of players here from both teams. I mean, Buddy with Clock willing to defend
Chicken
this.
Idol
They're
getting pressure off of
confident
this.
Fighting around Arctic at this moment in the game.
Asa's
He can
not up for
still
like
be a
10
very relevant
seconds.
force in the team fight.
Scout
Has to just
dies.
clear the wave first, but a nice parry from Rem onto Saya's Ivy.
Saya's dead.
Mitigate some of that pressure, and now it's coming right back in the other way. Saya has to try and play his way out of this. Yamato chasing him down.
Nice from Saya to live there.
But the flight out instant from Saya
Super
gets him out of
clean.
trouble, and they're even
And
gonna
then a
drop the bomb
re-engage?
back in and take the re-engage. Yeah, Arctic did not expect that
Saya's
at all.
him.
I didn't either, frankly.
Sai just turned off health bar. Sai does not care what the health bar is at, but we do have
Oh,
Sinner
good
spawning. This may be a good time to look at Rem to see how Rem's going to do it, but as I say that, you got
Yeah, let me
action
see
in the
Gibbs'
middle,
build.
Aiden goes
I wanna
down.
see Gibbs'
Also,
Rem.
all Guardians still up right now, Jake, for all teams. It's kind of rare to see this late in the game and
Yeah,
see
for real.
all Guardians up on
Just
all
so much
sides.
roaming
I think
right
it's
now.
a testament to just how even things have been here so far, but
Walk it on the
take
Rem.
a look at Rem. Sinners are up. How aggressive does Gibbs get?
I
try and go for them for now.
think that's kind of smart,
Just,
right? Because
we'll
you
get CP
can
lane farm.
you can build stacks while you're sleeping on
the
someone.
double centers. I mean, I think that's really what you want to be doing on this hero. I think Shiv is already there though, so maybe this is something that melee creeps
Okay,
are very
Gibbs.
aware of the threat. I
Okay.
think he's gonna go look in on this, but yeah, just have to grab what boxes he can. Guardian ward, is it gonna be enough? Because Ido could slam him down if he gets the ground strike. Great movement though.
Nah, Gibbs
from
them.
Gibbs, staying in
Nah,
the air,
Gibbs-
staying
Gibbs
away
lives
from
these,
that
by the
ground
way.
strike. He would have been dead to rights if he didn't make
DK
that
might kill
play.
him, actually.
Maybe still is though. Hold on, Ido.
Good pillow.
This one. Little guy, he's just a little guy. Let him be. He's just a little
Oh.
guy. Oh, and the vlog. And yeah,
1-800 IDO for
Yeah.
pest control. Gets rid of all rats on your map. That's what I just saw there, Jake. That was
07 Gibbs.
unreal determination. And
Ido's too
also because
smooth
Gibbs
with that.
was looking for the double
Too
centers,
clean
and
with it.
Ido just was there from the beginning and certainly saw it through to the end.
Yeah, so maybe that's like the surface level ideas. Oh, just take the double centers, but maybe the creeps are all too prepared for it. Just controlling that part of the map, and I mean, it's a risk to even walk in that location, even with that movement from Gibbs. Just couldn't get away. You can't outmove the Lash. Let's be real.
That sounds like something Lash would say. It could be a voice line. You can't
I only
outmove
refer
the
to
Lash.
the Lash as the Lash. I just refuse to use a singular. He is the Lash.
The Lash. Also, this may be the dead Yamato. Wait, the parry comes in. Not enough to save, but, you know, puts DMB on notice. Buffs are up. Urn is out. Urn control immediately being grabbed here by melee creeps. We'll see where they bring it.
And as is often the case, we were just talking about how every Guardian is up, man, and then you just look away for a moment, and now every Guardian is down. There's one Guardian left in the right lane for Bunny with Clog. Not much to write home about. As soon as that laning phase breaks down, I mean, these characters are now pretty realistically farmed, able to push down those objectives relatively easily as soon as players leave for a fight.
Here we go. Urn currently being controlled by
Oh,
Ido,
that
and
way.
okay, Gibbs looking for the intercept. Nap time could be one of the more effective ways of setting an Urn intercept. And Bunny with Clock definitely not interested in giving this up for free, but he drops a Death Slam on the menu. Looking. He got nothing. No Death Slam connection for Ido. Bunny with Clock able to avoid the worst of it. Urn trying to be picked up right now by Billy. The intercept is there. The melees are in. The parry comes out, but Ido gives up his life to be in the middle of the fray. All the while, Tanner eats the damage, grabs the Urn. It's a successful interception from Bunny with Clock. One of the first we've seen
Good
here.
sleep from
DMB's about
Gibbs.
to go down.
Yeah, great sleep there from Gibbs.
Finally
shuts
an Urn
down DMB.
contest.
Diving forward would have loved to get his ult off, but instead just gets a bat to the face from Tanner's Billy. An advantage Bunny with Glock. 6k soul lead, an Urn as well. I mean, this is a big win, right? This is a moment in the game where we're starting to get just a little bit worried for our many-time champions. Bunny with Clock are playing with a vengeance today.
I'm gonna be honest, Jake. I need to reveal some channel point investment strategy. I put 3,000 channel points down Bunny with Clock when it was 75% against
trading.
Oh,
the truth always comes out, ZT.
Well, it does when you just tell people.
Okay, Bunny with Clock.
But I'm right.
Good macro.
Investigative skills, EP. All right.
Still have a Guardian on the right side too.
Just listen. All I had to do was listen, and he told me his fiendish plot. But hey. Overall, it's still only a 6K lead. This one is far from over. Swap in DMB on the punish. Arctic immediately taken down. Man up for melee creeps for the next 14 seconds.
I gotta just call you out. We just did the nastiest caster curse on Bunny with Clock. If they still win this one somehow after we just glaze them for a minute straight, it's God's will. You know, I will say this is a real advantage, but you got to go a long way to continue to capitalize on this. Tanner tries to initiate a fight early, wants to get on top of the paradox, and Cool Cheese. Setting that one up, should be able to knock it down. Tanner, with the bat charge, does get the job done.
Why didn't he get silenced by the wall?
15 seconds now on the lasso, so you don't really want to stick around against this Cool Cheese all day. I think he's been a key part of the Bunny with Clock success in the last series and maybe also in this one.
Yeah, he hasn't like 9.8k.
Cool Cheese really coming to his own, just usually on playmakers.
Melee creeps, do good on the macro. Get a good chunk.
Able to get good plays from
Bunny with Clock.
Seemingly just improved as weeks have gone on. But DMB
could be trolling
gets
though.
him the slowing hex of Pillow and the machine gun of Billy into Chain Gang. Pull him back. Yes, gets the pull at the very end. Scout not quite able to break line of sight. Bash down.
Yeah, this Billy character is
this is a point blank as Tanner goes there.
Kind of disgusting.
And Arctic gets the finish.
Oh my God, melee creeps routed across the map. Bunny with Clock taking one side walker, defending the others. 4 players down for the creeps.
Does Fishcake get this walker? I don't think he does.
3 players. Are they going to try and make this defense?
I think he's going to die.
All over the map, Shiv trying to play into this chaos. Fishcake just going to throw his life away on this mid walker, but he's not
good walker damage, but
I mean, the
no walker kill.
Yes, but you don't actually claim any of the
Ooh,
prizes.
Bunny the Clock might.
So
they're overstaying. They're overstaying. They're high key overstaying. DMB baited them.
Tanner, surely this is too much. All the respawning members of melee creeps coming in, but they're scared to tango with the Billy, man.
Stone form is one of the main things that you can use to actually stop that from Fiasco. You see a low health Billy duck into the closet. You do have the small thing. Do I really want to do this? Well, right now, Saya really
and battle overstay from Bunny the Clock. They're gonna lose a walker off that.
Rewarded for the decision, but in a way, it's just trying to pick up some scraps here. Melee creeps.
Oh, they're going full tempo now.
Okay, ground slam again. Ido, generational hate onto the rim. We saw this before.
Going in, they double sent on him.
You do have Matt here.
I don't know overcooked. We'll see.
Now
movement too clean.
Hardly any HP.
Movement too clean from Mr. Ido.
The angle, does he actually get out? I think he got away.
Don't speak to me or my son ever again. Yamato sends the lash packing. Do not mess with my little friend. And I will say those couple counter kills you're able to find for the melee creeps are actually pretty big, right? In terms of mitigating some of the soul losses. And
doesn't that happen to Walker though?
Able to get some split push pressure on.
I thought they'd be able to use those timers. The blue Walker was so low.
They put into the middle and left side walkers actually profit into that final completion of those objectives.
All right. Again, we're seeing like the higher level macro. Both teams are ready for the earn pickup now instead of drop off.
Not like the other, but hey, when you're
scouting with Ivy.
When you're on someone, do they get the Memphis slowing bullets? I haven't tested that interaction, but
it's
something to look at after. Either way, into the next fight we go. As Chain Gang comes out, Tanner has been the raid boss for Bunny with Clock in this map so far. Scouts super low after the engage. DMB certainly can't get away. And off on the side, you just got Cool Cheese, lasso, Saya.
Oh, messed
up
the
real
barrel.
Danger here. Drops a stone form, Saya. No airdrop here, so it's gonna have to be getting away the old-fashioned way.
Cool Cheese does. No, he insta drop.
John also goes down on the side.
I wonder if he was trying to lock in neutral in there.
Melee's
Cool Cheese might be just be
big team fight.
Omega 5 head.
A BWC earn being run right now. If they drop this one for free, they are going to be in a very commanding soul advantage here.
Hunter's Aura,
Hunter's Aura, okay.
All 3 spikes for the
they're
REM.
Going for like the Aura Max here on the REM. I wonder if he'll buy like a Torment Pulse and just ride around on Yamato and make her an absolute demon.
Very, very likely. But now Bunny with Clock, if they could get this mid boss and not give up rejuve charges in the process, this could be melee creeps dropping a map 1. However, the engage is here. Ido, a little bit of disruption here on Lash. No death slam though. As rejuve comes out, it's not quite off cooldown just yet. Bunny with Clock. You have the Amato coming on out. It's nap time.
Nap time, baby.
Tanner, first charge. Bunny with Clock looking for the others. It's pandemonium. Melee creeps only get 1. Tanner looking pretty low
He's
here.
only got one, yeah.
Still
All rejuve's
in
down though.
stock. Ido
They're still
uses the only
swap.
rejuve
Fish
for
cake.
melee creeps.
Oh,
They're
Fish
down
cake needs to
one in
live
Scout.
though.
Tanner goes down. All rejuve
Didn't get
charges
his
are
ult
out.
off.
Iden
Yamato's
looking
dead
for
though.
a little bit of cleanup. It'll take down one as melee creeps are looking.
This
a
could
lot
be
more
cinema.
needed
This
to
could be
fight yourself.
cinema. This could be cinema.
Final death slam. Is the fall through going to be there for Ido?
Oh, do they not win this fight? Oh, that's so depressing if you're Ido. Killed one? Bro's gaming?
Back inside.
Bro's him?
Huge
Oh,
damage. It scares away Bunny with Clock for a moment, but they just come back in with
man,
the
he hits a 5-man. They don't even win the fight. He did a slam.
Good gamble on that
Yo,
mid-boss
that's so
died to make it happen.
depressing.
But they get the job
Actually, he
done.
did a
In
slam.
the
I
end,
think he just didn't hit it,
Are
right?
probably happy to trade off the rejuves, so there's not going to be some
That's
huge
so
death
depressing for
push
melee
coming
creeps.
towards their base. But big soul advantage generated there.
They don't have a zip
for
either.
Bunny with Clock, and they're able to most likely run
Archer's taking
another
a slow
urn. I mean,
path,
the
though.
lane's not great for melee creeps. They might try and
I don't
fight
really
this
like this
anyway,
path from Martic.
without
I
the
think if he
lash
went
ult, it might
straight,
be
he
a
could
tall
have
order.
gotten
I think
there.
Aiden
Because
is
they didn't have a
also down
zip.
for BWC, so this
Nah,
isn't
maybe
a
not.
free urn
He
drop.
only has enduring.
Especially with DMB in the neighborhood.
Saya.
Dunker, he's YOLO. He's YOLO. Full YOLO. I mean, how do you stop
I like the full YOLO. Nice. Wait, what?
Saya interrupted it.
Oh, Saya got a melee?
Contest, a swap right after
Oh, and then he gets
Kuchi's up.
parried.
Takes down
Ooh,
DMB
Arctic's
on the
dead. Ooh, that's not
outskirts.
good. That's
John
not good.
dropping the bomb. Arctic down.
Saya
It is
with
a
the
struggle
Giga
for the
heal.
urn, but here's Saya in the way to pick up, but no, you got Warden coming in, swinging fist. The urn
It
still in
does.
contest, and it's Rem who picks up and
Bro.
gets meleeed again. The urn.
This urn change is
stuck
such a good
on the
change.
top off one more time.
It just creates
This is
chaos.
pandemonium. Ido cleans up the scraps and Scout
Cool Cheese
finally
gets
the urn in. That's our most
Oh,
wild urn
Scout's
fight
on.
we've had yet, Jake.
Oh my
Paradox.
god.
Oh, he's
Players
associated
are
Cool
already
Cheese with
adapting
Paradox.
so well to these
Ooh.
new changes. Big damage to the dash, not enough to connect on the Warden, and he's life stealing up. Shiv doesn't want to continue to dive
All right,
that
good fight
one.
for melee creeps, though. They get the
Aiden
urn, too.
Stands his ground,
7K
gonna
lead.
survive through that one, but that's a huge fight win for the melee
They ended up
creeps.
getting
I mean,
blue
Saya,
Walker at some point?
generational catch there.
Was that after
Quick
mid-boss?
meleeing
No,
on
they all
just,
died
like,
during
the
mid-boss. I don't even know how they got that.
Before Mirage was able to get onto
Okay,
that urn dunk
huge.
location, and then Mirage gets
Melee
parried
creeps
on the
back
heavy
in
melee.
it,
I mean, I
back
think
in
it was
it.
just Arctic, a little bit of panic in the moment, going for a heavy melee and just crunched. And that's just Mirage out of the fight. Aiden was also still on the respawn there, so I feel like a little bit of hastiness from Bunny with Clock to go for that urn dunk, maybe without the full team ready for the fight, and because of some very clean play from melee creeps, they actually get a meaningful punish.
Very clean
Yeah, they're right back in it. I mean, you get a huge advantage in kills, and you get the urn dunk. That is, you cannot have a better fight to get back into the game. Also, Jake, can we just reflect? This urn change,
nice.
this is only the second week of play that this urn change has been in, and the players I feel like have gotten so much better already at contesting the urn relative to what
And
we
so
saw
much
in
more
week one.
entertaining,
I mean,
bro.
That was ridiculous.
Yeah, that was crazy. Like, that was so fun to
DMB
watch.
Starting to scale up. He's gonna go for, it looks like bullet resist.
Knockdown
Shredder
on by
next. I
Cool
think when this
Cheese.
build really gets active is when you have things like Curse and Capacitor. That's when I think this Haze build
Can
is
you
gonna
Capacitor
really
while
be effective
sleeping?
and
So many
become
questions
a
about
real
this hero, man.
menace, like showing up on the map. You're just gonna get deleted if this Haze is able to catch you alone. Meanwhile, speaking of deleted, Cool Cheese, it's his turn to find the pickoffs. DMB a little bit too greedy farming, but with a Warden ult to help, a lasso is good for a kill onto Scout.
You feel a little, even with Scout going down, the atmosphere of the game has definitely changed after last fight, and now I'm looking forward to that
Bunny
next
with Clock
fight.
gets
We get
both
another
buffs.
one of these here, Jake. 113, the 119K.
I think Yamato's going to center it on DMB
We'll
here.
see who gets the first pickup. I think clearly you still want to beat the team with the urn. You don't want to have to do the miracle contest if you can help it.
Not just goes
But
okay.
already, both teams fighting around. You have the Kudzu.
Once again, you're going to see this more and more. People are going to contest the pickup rather than drop off.
Bunny with Clock, they're positioning in. Cool Cheese starting to rotate over along with DMB. They're close together. They don't quite realize it, but Tanner does get the first control of the urn. And do they chase it down now or wait for it to go?
They're chasing all in. They really want to stop this urn drop. And they have to. They've got to earn onto the deck now. Tanner trying to step back up. Maybe they're going to fight for this objective. Looking for a big chain. A REM sleep as well is going to pull them off the high ground. No, this looks like the chains break, but Ido was down.
Ido
no
insta
dies.
dies.
Billy getting into the mix now. Stepping up, trying to challenge these players on the high ground, but into the Haze's bullet dance.
Oh, nice parry from John John.
The parry is good from John John. Ready for that one. A desperation heavy melee gets shut down.
Matt does evolve.
Matt's into this fight. Pops a shadow transformation, but he's so incredibly low. He needs the support from Aiden. They need to be able to find this kill onto John John.
Like creep steps, they're going full urn. DMB's gonna try to backdoor this.
Using that there.
Oh, he's not.
Also, they're scared of John John.
Why is the
and the urn's being dunked? This is a free one for.
Is this a
Scout.
visual bug?
So a little bit of a
why is the zip
consolation
fucked
price
up?
here for the melee creeps.
I mean, that was back and forth. The successful interception. They do give up some kills in turn, so the overall state of the game doesn't really change a whole lot out of that, based off the kills to turning in towards the very end. I think melee creeps actually
He's
does
trying to
come
bait
out
him
a
to the
little
Yamp
bit
game,
ahead, but you know, way, you look at overall, I think they went from like 7 or 8K down to about 4K down. So we are truly evened up. The Urn out of the way for the next 3 minutes. Mid boss coming up in 90 seconds. Next major team fight could decide it here, Jake, because whoever gets, if either team is able to get a clean team fight at this point, it should lead to mid boss. So see just how teams play the neutral.
I feel like this is one of those moments where slowly but surely the melee creeps have crawled their way back into the game, and like you said, the tone has shifted. You're starting to be a little bit scared now for Bunny with Clock. I mean, the fights are sort of going in your favor, but the advantage, it really doesn't feel like it's there. This game feels like a complete dead heat. And John on the Geist, I mean, you were talking about the late game. It's kind of a tough one to call because I think Geist is kind of the ultimate raid boss when it comes to being giga farmed in the ultra late game. I think this is probably the strongest carry when you hit like obscene soul totals. And I mean, ZP, we could be very well into a match that goes super, super late on the timer. I mean, this one has been very, very close. Unless there's a really decisive mid boss engage, it's hard to see either team really running away with it given the game state.
I think between the comps, if you're really pushed to it,
God, this is a really close game.
Especially given who
Lakers
farm,
came back so hard.
You still favor Bunny with Clock's position a little bit. It's a pretty farmed Warden, and also Billy is just still a bit absurd, and even better with Rem. Like the interaction between Rem and Billy have felt very strong in this game so far. Where just the
one thing is they have 3 W key characters, and Guy Swap actually gets kind of more powerful with that. It just depends how early the curses come in for Bunny with Clock.
Especially if you can
like Gibbs should be going for curse next.
But
I
it's
think
still even enough that there's a lot of ways melee creeps can get a good fight too, especially with Lash on the other end. I think a lot of their good fights are probably reliant on Ido.
So Gibbs doesn't max the 3. Gibbs actually maxes ult.
Okay. From the get-go, but we'll see as things are heating up here. Shout transmission pulled out of that, and Matt is getting bursted.
Ooh,
and he's down. Scout finds that kill. Here comes the counter punch though. Aiden charging back in, needs to find some counter kills, but just isn't really getting the connection. Good kite from the melee creeps. They stay healthy. John swap onto the high ground, onto Billy, turns the tables onto this. Billy's getting massive heal.
Billy got deleted.
Enough. Fish take, big execute. Here comes the
sleep. I don't get
Isn't enough. No, it's not gonna be able to stop the death slam. Idle find 2.
Especially through near the vent.
But can't quite get the damage in. Still DMB doing the job in. Now counter punching as well from behind. He can't take the zip with that Paradox mine on it. But as the dust settles, it's finally that decisive team fight we were waiting for, but it's actually the melee creeps who get it done.
Damn, well played, thick and mid.
Creeps, they have been behind for a
well
good
played.
portion of this game. Bunny with Clock.
Melee creeps game 1, I'm telling you. These guys are too fucking OP game 1.
But after what is one of the best earn contests we have seen, the best earn contest we have seen so far under the new earn rules.
No doubt.
They have now put themselves back
in the lead.
And
the only one I can show for this doesn't have a zip either.
Over here, as you look at Matt, even if Matt got there in time, there's no shout transformation. You don't
Alright, they're gonna stack this right side.
This is 3
Trying to get
regions
the walker.
and they're not gonna leave a charge
Should be
here.
free.
The way Bunny with Clock did last game.
It is really close souls.
And this is just, classic melee creeps, right? When
they're in a vault for a
pressure
sec
gets
though, so
high,
I'm gonna wait
feels
for
like
those.
they just show their peak form, right? And I mean, that's the curse fight for DMB. Expect to have capacitor for the next one. John continuing to scale.
Observer's bug too.
We won't see something like a spell
show you the one
coming up
cross there.
soon. I mean, we're getting a little. I'm getting a little bit scared now. ZP. I mean, the last how many fights in a row has it been for melee? What, 3 solid fights in a row, where they're able to do, at the very least, even, and then turn it in their advantage. Now with 3 rejuves, this is the toughest moment yet for Bunny with Clock, and they really have nothing going for them.
Also, how they started it. I mean, they kind of got a freebie. They just kind of did the walk-up tech onto Matt, and Matt got too low. Activate shout transformation after getting chunked a little bit too hard. Wasn't savable. And you had Aiden that kind of did last stand, maybe you catch someone after, but in reality, you were down Yamato, and you had a not very good last stand in that fight. So I still think Bunny with Clock can put on a good fight, but it certainly can't be under terms like that. It needs to start more off of Cool Cheese find someone. But melee creeps, they have full earn control.
They get a
I think Bunny with Clock, they're not worried about they're going for picks and mid.
Yeah, they're taking this fight. Here comes the bullet dance from DMB.
There's a curse.
Does get shut down though. The counter punch is in. DMB now in a very compromised location, and I think they are just going to sell him. Giving this one up. Ido does do a death slam, puts what damage down that he can.
Those two, they lost 2 reviews. I think they're going to lose Ido too.
Now they come back in, but they're down a full player. Sleep coming in. Is he able to find any connections? Doesn't seem so.
No curse on this.
Still with 1 crystal available. But
on the side of
recognize, maybe it's time to get back. Maybe you don't want to stick around any longer into this fight. Here comes the chase down. Ido finds 1. Cool Cheese also down.
Nope, they're going to roll now.
To this Yamato. She just cannot play the game. Multiple curses now on the field for the melee creeps. And in the end, DMB seems to maybe have baited them into a questionable fight. He just did enough
4 down
to make money
The
with
Reds are
kind of
bad, though.
They could actually get that one done.
They might go for base.
It really is sad when REM goes down and his helpers just look there and go, we're not getting back to Dreamland, are we?
Smooch.
But yeah, as
how dare you hurt Rem?
Pretty much. I don't hate the play call from Bunny with Clock there, though, of going, okay, we're not going to fight Urn all that evenly when they have rejuve, try and overcompensate and do a 4-on-2 in the middle. It doesn't quite work
So
out.
looking for
but I
base,
see the
Saya holds
vision
right side,
that
this is
they're
good
going for.
macro.
The problem, though, is that the aftermath.
Then get
they're down
shrines and
4
then rotate
people.
towards Walker.
They're about
I
to
like
lose
this.
both shrines, and first stage patron
They don't lose.
very likely to go down. However,
Only one shrine. Okay.
you know, you do see some of the advantage of the new shrines here, where it delays things.
Almost no
Just
swap.
having the curse AoE
So they
beam,
don't
but
rotate, they're
in
gonna
this
hard
case, it
chase
saves them one
down
shrine and
blue.
stops them from dealing with mega creeps.
So Saya should
John
get this
John,
for
I
free.
believe, swapped Tanner there just to stay healthy and to keep the shrine siege
Scum
going.
dead.
So Bunny with Clock taxing some of these valuable skills. Saya also
W
showing
Saya
up the side
macro.
wave. Scout goes down once with
W
the crystal
macro
while
from
Saya's
Saya.
clearing up this objective. I mean,
Has
there's a bit
flight
of
now as
value
well.
for melee creeps, but the punish is very real. I mean, there's a lot of
Doesn't
low
wanna use it,
players
though.
in mid.
DMB
I
died.
think you can really stick around here. Bunny with Clock, they're not out of this game yet. I mean, what are we looking at? 25k soul deficit, but that's still fightable if you
That was
get
good,
the right kind
honestly.
of engagement.
One tried, got the other tried to half HP and
It's
the
very
Walker.
much fightable, and
I think
even
that's
right
max
now,
value.
there is a
macro
kind of
S.
power player. Bunny with Clock, they're up 1. They can go.
They might lose
and
some
be
of their
aggressive with
jungle,
the melee
but-
creeps jungle. They have lasso up. They should be hungry for kills right
Yeah, they're
here
gonna
and
lose their
now. You
doubles
got
and stuff,
no more
but-
rejuves. You got player advantage. They want to fight, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. Up and over they go.
Fish should
Tanner
never
in,
be here.
Off the chain gang.
He's so tanky.
Are they gonna get the fall
It's up,
through?
though.
Going over the death slam used by Ido. I'm not even sure if it
They're
caught
getting a lot of
anything there.
ults from this,
Swap over in the Billy. Not necessarily your absolute best
Billy
person to
chilling.
go in here. And Tanner still looking absolutely fine as it starts out. However, DMB is going to be back in the fight here in 13 seconds. Moment of power play nearly gone, and Bunny with Clock, they're choosing to disengage. A lot of them are down at half HP here, Jake. And now melee creeps.
Yeah, they're trying to
a little bit
re-engage.
of weakness.
DMB probably is quick
They need to
stuff.
stick around and counter punch as well as they can. So many low players.
Shit gets
back
one.
into the fight. He's been healed up, resetting.
Oof.
2 executes already. Now looking for more. Full chasing here. Oh, and the
This
edge
guy's just
is dodged by the
shivving.
tornado, but I think in the end, Arctic is going to be caught dead to rights. Shiv still has that Colossus, although Arctic, hold on. Life stealing up, staying a little bit tanky here, but just too much to ask for from this Shiv. Yamato trying to get a counter kill here if she can, but it just doesn't seem to be.
They got
Only
wiped.
Ido dropping in that engagement, and that's going to be a page drop. 5-0, and honestly, it could be the end of the game. Bunny with Clock, I don't know how quickly they're going to be able to get back in. Because you still have a little bit more Shrine HP, so there's a bit to go. Creep's not yet
They
in
do
the
need a
base,
wave,
so
but... Okay.
That's it?
W ads. Gotta love some ads.
backdoor protection online. You're definitely going to lose the first farm of this
Boom.
patron, but yeah, with these 10-second spawn timers, I think it's going to be a little bit too dangerous for melee groups to stick around.
It doesn't harm anything this time around, but also you got 3 people get hit by the static shrine ability there. I really don't think you want that to be a thing as Deadlock goes on, in the sense of getting hit by that player-wise. Like, that is going to cost a team a game. Not if, but when.
And Spellslinger online for John. I mean, John's getting he's getting terrifying. 39k on this.
40K.
On this, guys. This is
Bro is large.
Getting scary. Next item. I wonder what it maybe a vamp burst or
For some
something.
reason,
I mean, this
Spirit Res is
character
the most
starts to get
low res
really
image I've ever
scary when,
seen.
you know, you have so much straight damage on the gun.
240p and
then
got
you
nothing on
really
these
start
some of these
buffing up your rate
images.
of fire,
Now
that's when
it
things
is
get
spread to
crazy
his
on the rest.
berserker.
I mean, Spellslinger is just unreal,
spreading.
especially on heroes like Geist and Morton.
Spread
It
to his
doesn't
new
work
item, I
for a
forget
lot
what
of the
it's called.
cast, but the members of the cast it works for. It is one of the swingiest items in the entire game, and you take a look, John,
Leech
you
online.
get the double
Leech.
synergy there, because you're not keeping Spellslinger stacks up, but you are keeping Berserk stacks up when you're just throwing down Malice as you roam across the map.
Yeah, I mean, Geist, like, being able to keep permanent 10 stacks Berserker is actually insane. It's just 70% gun damage that you can just keep up all the time using your own skills. So, one of the reasons I think Geist is such a strong ultra late game carry. But it all comes down to the next engagement. Still a chance for Bunny with Clock to get back in. We have a pause, a little bit of moment of calm. Teams thinking about the game state. As it is Urn advantage here. I mean, I don't see melee keeps going into enemy territory to dunk the Urn, given the way the waves are pushed against them right now.
Well, one thing to address here as we are stuck in the middle of the pause is going back to earlier in the game. Right now, based on the game state, I'm probably about to be down 3,000 channel points, and there was an Omega Caster curse, so a little bit perhaps on the
actually get 'em
broadcast.
so dirty. It's on us. You gotta be a culp of this bad boy. And the lane's not cleared. Okay, instantly, wow, Melee Creeps just immediately get off the side waves and go straight to the mid after the pause. I think they were really worried about the possibility of a big engage.
Like,
There's so many players close by, poking and prodding, looking for the opportunities for the engage. DMB pops that bullet dance. He's found a target though, got juked out.
I don't with unstop.
Death Slam, unstoppable as well. Nothing they can do about this Lash. The sleep from Rem isn't able to find somebody. Cool Cheese is already down out of this fight. The chain back in though onto Idol. They're able to finish him off with the power smash from Matt, but Fishcake starting to profit, starting to find these executes. And John still healthy, still has that swap. Guy's big dog on the server right now. Picks up the swap, parries the Billy as well. John.
Yeah, now as soon as the word dies, it's
that parry is massive. Yamato, one of the last people around, and just gets chunked through. John and Fishcake, the front line of Melee Creeps.
2 OP, by the way. Actually,
it is a clean sweep. And that's going to signal the end of the game and the completion, Jake, of a comeback, and done in a way that we have not seen in Night Shift history because it's too new. But the best earn contest we've ever seen from Melee Creeps when they were looking down and out, bunny with clock. An incredible performance up until that point, but Melee Creeps, they're the champ for a reason, and they take map 1.
John just standing tall in the final fight, and he's just finished farming. I have finished farming. I will leave the jungle. I'm here to farm your patron. And Melee Creeps go up 1-0, and honestly, ZP, that's got to be really a huge mental setback for Bunny with Clock, right? You were up in the early game. It felt like maybe this is the moment to drop a game 1 victory. You know, who knows where the series can go from there. And just beautiful fight after beautiful fight from Melee Creeps. The mistakes from Bunny with Clock are so small. It's like, okay, maybe Mirage shouldn't have tried to dunk that urn. Maybe you should have waited for Aiden to be ready to fight on the Warden, come back off the spawn, and that looks a little bit better, but I mean, it's just unbelievable. I didn't think there was any way Melee Creeps were going to find the punish, even in that situation.
Yeah, it was unprecedented.
Yeah, I'm sure adding more Dark
Burn odds makes the full replay of the fight again. Now, wait, is this
Vegas Olsen Chungus unless it is a Snuckle buddy?
Yeah, it's an absolute brawl there. Arctic got parried as well after getting that urn snatched out of his hands by Saya. I mean, Saya did so much work on the Ivy this game. It's like Ido comes in to drop that urn. It's like they're on the edge of a
but Metro was a rank 1 faker of Deadlock. Okay.
Is so sick now. Like
where's the sleeper new material, please?
It's like, okay, it's really obvious. I think when the urn's gonna get down, you have people just standing there ready to parry a heavy melee. The quick melee change is just way more dynamic, way more crazy, and hard to keep track of.
Really can't.
It really feels good, especially now that people are a little more
comfortable
going for the mid-air hit, because every dunk last week was free. No one tried to go for it. Even when they're playing Calico, who in theory has like one of the best intercepts in the game, it didn't happen. And Saya goes, no, I got this. And it was at the last minute too. You look at the timing on that, like you can go to the replay frame by frame. I feel like it was probably less than half a second between the dunk being successful and not when Sai got in there. So actually pushing it to the limit. Okay, John, taste the rainbow.
Yeah, a little rainbow game from John.
Goodness gracious.
Little something
also
light.
Bottom deaths, by the way. Too bad Scout's just so active in every single team fight. You can't beat him on the assists. But goodness, that is an absolutely crushing carry performance.
Warden had 41k damage.
And on the guys,
4.2k objective damage. Mirage had 4.6k damage.
Full control.
And
honestly, he's only
Yamato
had
30k damage
because of the insane team fighting from the rest of the Melee Creeps. I mean,
8-10-10 from Matt.
Ido, the
6-7-11 from Aiden, and 7-6-21 from Arctic. I don't remember my cam.
I mean, and there were good moments for Bunny with Clock throughout this game. I feel like Cool Cheese played a great game on the holiday. I mean, the early game tempo was
taste the rainbow, Mr. John.
Lasso after lasso.
You played good, dude. 27k on full sport.
Big team fights from Tanner and Aiden to really bring the heat and put the pressure on.
Util, but a lot of gun actually.
Diamonds forged under pressure. Melee Creeps get the win, and up 1-0 in the series. All you need is 2 to win that BO3, and it would be so impressive to me if Bunny with Clock can put up a really good showing in game 2, because that's a game where you just felt like you had to win it.
True. New mentions.
Whoops, I muted myself. Yeah, I fully agree. And look, if Melee Creeps, I'd say if they're vulnerable anywhere, it's game 2. That actually really hasn't been the case in recent times. They've kind of shored up their game 2 deficiencies. So, you know, never really know where it's going to go. And also, I think the thing that's a little bit worrying for Bunny with Clock is the same thing going to work again. I think if you're Melee Creeps, you're going to the next draft going, oh my God, I don't want to deal with Rem Billy again. That was awful. That lane seemed like actual just terrorism to deal with, because Billy wasn't dying. Tanner was having the plays of his life backed up by Rem. And I don't know if Melee Creeps is going to let him get it again.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll see different lineups. I will say also for Saya, the Ivy looked insane. Like the Ivy was also able to do ridiculous healing in the lane, a ton of aggressive fights, saving people with the flight. Like Saya really made the support Ivy sing. I was saying like, previously like the support Ivy's nice, but is it really on the par?
Is it really
like
dope?
Paige? I gotta take my words
really
back because
dope?
Saya made me a believer. I mean, the guy is so good on
Saya's
that
too clean.
role, and I mean, saves
Saya,
teammates in crucial moments. Like, think about it. He saved
clean.
Shiv in that crucial team fight, gets
clean.
Fishcake out of there. Fishcake comes back in at full HP, just cleans house into the, I believe that was the penultimate team fight of the game. And just so much impact from the supports in particular for melee creeps.
Well, we do have to go to a break. When we come back, it's going to be map 2. Can Bunny with Clock take a map off the melee creeps, or is it going to be a 2-0 melee creeps looking strong in their comeback?
Let's check on how he's doing. Let's check the mental.
Oh my.
They just played Street Brawl all day. Damn. Some fucking gamers.
Okay, bro. That's interesting. Probably shouldn't have popped that. It's all good though. Oh my god.
John went leech last.
Dude. What the fuck is happening? Guys, I shouldn't be doing this when I'm flying. It turns out. Turns out that's not an ability you use when you're flying. The mistake.
I think Saya has the best Ivy build. I think this combo is the best.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I love the Elkfire this game, but Elkfire is just good, I guess.
Oh,
Matt went the Colossus Yamato builds. Oh, the recharge item for Holiday for cool choose. And then Elkfire. On the REM build, I low-key fuck with the locket from Gibbs. I think it's kind of good. Healing booster. Hunter's Aura. It's just like not getting a 6K later was, I think, kind of fucked. Like not having a curse this game.
What the fuck is happening?
Like I'm kind of shocked they don't have a curse.
Going into fucking overdrive playing this. I don't know how I'm alive. I don't even know what items to
I took
buy
the
on
Wimmer
this guy.
gun
This is
too.
Fucking hurting my brain.
What, Ricochet? Kind of surprised he didn't like. He has toxic bolts, but no inhibitor in this game. I feel like this is a Giga inhibitor game.
Fuck it, witch mail.
I kind of feel like Bunny with Clock kind of lost the shot this game. The more I look at it.
Instead of
no curse on the support. No inhibitor. Like maybe inhibitor's not like the gigabyte, but look at John, right? Like if you're hitting John with inhibitor, I feel like this helps a lot in the fights. Competitive game though, finally. Holy fuck, there was a lot of blowouts all day. We love a competitive game. We love it.
Fuck it, skip. I don't know. Jesus Christ, my brain hurts. I don't.
All right, keep an eye on this.
No clue what I'm doing here. How are we winning? I'm completely useless. Feels like.
Nah.
Of course.
Ah, Jonas with the shout. When did Jonas hop off? Did he just hop off? Oh, shit. No wonders left. Balance update when GL MLC.
What the hell? My mouse.
Oh, it was update one. Good luck, melee creeps. That's what I meant. I see it.
Oh my god, rude. Oh my, easy. What the fuck is happening, fellas? Like, we're just, it's this. Oh my god.
I give her whatever she wants. Dude, Vegas is just backseating in here. I love it. Is he still here? Oh no, someone just said Vegas.
I gotta go back. If I go back, we might lose. And I don't have a choice. Don't worry, watch this shit. The winning play. Watch this. We're flying in, speed boosting. Watch this shit. Okay, well, don't watch. What the fuck? Guy here.
I'll give her whatever she wants. W. Jonas. Positive mans. Deleted. Delete them all. Delete them all. Oh, GG. G fucking G.
Maybe that little bit of stalling did something.
Alright, we're back. W Shroud. Grinder.
The changes to the urn really come into play with these high-level players, and seeing, you know, the way that they can really approach the objective differently from week in, week out, right? Like different perspectives as they adapt and learn to the changes. We saw REM getting played and looking actually pretty sick in the early game.
Goes to Academy?
Suffering
Okay,
and falling off a little bit as we get later down the stretch. So a lot of exciting stuff here from game one, a lot for fans to sink their teeth into. And this is only the beginning of the series. I mean, Melee Creeps may be up 1-0, but they've got more work to do if they want to close this one out.
True.
Yeah, and I mean, game two, they've been better.
Look at these fucking noobs.
As we've,
look at these noobs betting Melee Creeps game two. Fucking noobs.
Well. If they're ever going to drop a map, it is almost always map 2. So you got to take that into account. Even though, again, I think they've kind of gone away from that to an extent. But, you know, Jake, I think we're just about ready to go into the draft, and we'll see what changes up here. Specifically, does Melee Creeps let the Billy go to Bunny with Clock? Because if you had to make one change for that game, I think a lot of the way that went against Melee Creeps in the beginning was because of Tanner on the Billy. I mean, there was a point where they had to
I've never tech paused in my entire life. Not even once.
Secure a kill on the Tanner early on because of just how powerful the Billy REM synergy was, and you know how ahead Tanner was at one point in the game.
Yeah, and thinking also, like you did first ban the Abrams last time, which feels like, you know, Abrams is a great character, don't get me wrong, but maybe you let him through and feel like, okay, he's better in these individual pickoffs, but maybe not quite as strong for the team fights. But no, hey, they say we just don't want to deal with the Abrams. I will say there's a lot of respect for Tanner because Tanner's Abrams is insane. I think it probably is his best hero. He's extremely good at it, extremely comfortable on it. So yeah, the Billy is strong, but we also saw the weakness of the Billy, right? Which is the parry. I mean, that's really what it comes down to, right? At this level of play, people are so sick with the parries. And Bunny with Clock say, get this Geist hero out of the game, man. John in the ultra late game with Geist, it's just like you need to win the game before 30 minutes. Like the Geist hits this peak, or good luck.
I'm smelling it, Jake. I'm smelling the John hero pool target, especially now that Doorman isn't something that you can play. It used to be John's go-to when the rest of his pool got hit. I actually think you could see Warden picked in the first 2. That would probably put Melee Creeps onto the Viscous. John, I think, has played the gun Viscous recently, but he prefers Warden given the choice of the 2. So Billy comes on in. I don't know if
the Pro Football, the Pro Football Hall of Fame might be banning the people who didn't vote for Bill Belichick.
Because I feel like you could play a page and do much the same thing, right? So the
Amberside Melee Creeps, they banned the Abrams, and Bunny Clock's like, this John guy, a little too good at the Geist. We're gonna ban the Geist. It means you give up the ship, and then they get the Warden Billy.
Draft strategy. This is actually where we're going.
Giving Mina over to Melee Creeps. That is a decision. We saw that in the first series.
And I think also
no, we saw that in
Mina right now. And
the second series, Leviathan gave it to Abrahams and got fucking curb stomped. So Yamato Mina coming in here.
Yamgo. I mean, I guess we'll see what the next pick is. If it's not the Mina, that would be a bit of a shakeup in terms of like.
If it's
the
Mina,
meta
I'm just
prior.
banning melee
I
creeps,
really
by
feel
the
like
way.
Mina is an insane snowball carry. Maybe
It has
it's
to be
not.
viscous. I think it has to be viscous, where they don't have a gun carry. Oh, they go. Okay, they go in.
They go in
Melee
Furnace. The
creeps
DMV
game
and
to
Furnace is
merchants,
coming
bro.
in hot. By the way,
Game to
shout out to all the
merchants.
chatters. Thanks for all the Prime subs, guys. Hit us with your Prime subs. Show us the love. All those subs, whether your YouTube memberships
Actual
or
game to
subs, anything,
merchants,
it all
man.
goes towards the production and allow us to continue to put this event on week in, week out. Have a Deadlock esports scene. And Bunny the
Bunny
Clock
Clock.
say, hey, you don't take
I
it,
think it's
Mina.
1, 2, 3.
We will grab that.
They got banned viscous.
I agree. I think you do. I think you take Viscous out.
Viscous,
Yeah, I mean, that's you can also
Viscous.
grab it after. I think it's a little more
Viscous.
awkward now. You already have Mina and Warden. Adding another Viscous on top of that, I feel like I'd rather ban it actually, just because the draft is a little awkward.
Yeah. So the upside, DMB can
There's
play the
always another
Infernus.
gun hero. There's always another gun hero. That's the thing. I guess you feel bad if you have to play Wraith, or no one's really playing Wraith anymore. You know, there's like the gun doorman. That's an OG mega throwback.
It's still good, by the way. Like, maybe this is the return of Doorman, because people think, oh, you don't want to play it with the urn change. I think Doorman is still good, and it's been an overreaction. But you think about John's hero pool, generally speaking, he doesn't love Wraith. And melee creeps, they do like running John as like true orange carry, regardless of DMB running something that's carry-esque in the Infernus.
Yeah.
So the question is, what in the world does John play here? Is it going to be something like the Doorman?
He seems hate Page, so like I don't even know what the fuck to say. The prowls are out of whack. We're picking Infernus third. Like I don't know,
Holiday,
man. I don't fucking know.
You know, you cover your playmaking for Bunny with Clock. Overall, a very solid
They
draft.
just
but
wanted to play
they're not gonna
REM.
get the REM
They're just fucking
synergy.
game two
But also,
merchants. They just
go
wanted to play
Page.
REM.
Somewhere, someone in EU is screaming, wondering why is
Thank
no
you,
one picked
ZP.
Page
Thank
yet?
you. Thank
Yeah,
you,
I'm curious
ZP.
how Saya is
Thank
going
you
to
for
approach
having a
this
brain.
character, though. I mean, as far as a player who I want to see.
No,
the
no,
way
we don't
he
want to
looks
play the
at
easy
a
to
new
play
hero, how
character.
he
No,
strategizes
no.
and
We don't want to
executes,
do that.
He's definitely top of mind for that. Holiday gets picked up for the melee creeps. So a bit of a role reversal on the pick heroes. Cool Cheese put on a huge performance on Holiday in the last game. But Scout also looked pretty amazing on the Paradox. So I'm kind of curious to see what they could do on the opposite of those roles. These are really the two definitive pick heroes in the current meta. BWC grabbed the Ivy. Expect to see this be a little bit more of the support Ivy style, given that you're playing it with Billy and Warden, where those heals could make a difference. It's actually not, doesn't feel like the best support Ivy game, because it's really is just the Billy, who's like a proper, frontline tank. So this is, I don't love the draft as much for Buddy with Clock, but they have a lot of powerful comfort heroes, a lot of, meta top picks like Mina and Billy. And so I think there's definitely Paradox as well. There's a lot to say positive about this draft. I mean, honestly, both drafts have gotten a little bit wonky, if you think back in the last few games. And, speaking of wonky, oh my goodness gracious. Wait, low-key, I see the vision, though. I actually see the vision.
Oh my
in such a
god,
big way.
bro.
Dynamo is actually one of the few things that is like a god catch for Mina. So it actually,
Golem
Mina actually has a
cancel.
brutal game against like a Warpstone
Mina
Dynamo.
ult.
I mean, like at some point in the
Like-
game, you're just gonna start Warpstone solo black hole.
Ivy can go knocked out.
And
Like,
it kind of
what
just
are we-
deals with her. Like she just
what are
doesn't
we-
have the HP
what are
to
we doing?
survive. Other high net worth carries.
This is just for
almost
fun.
Always, it's
Game
like
to
you
merchants.
can do that to them, but if they're a little bit tanky and they're in an
let's
okay position, maybe you won't actually be able to full kill them. But Mina, almost no matter how farmed you get, you never.
Okay,
really
I'm now
become
what
properly
net up?
late
I'm
game tanky,
net up
at least not enough
7K
to
or
survive a black hole.
3K. I
Okay,
think 7K.
John has talked up his Dynamo
We'll
and
split
still
it-
thinks
we'll
the
split our
Dynamo
winnings
is really
today.
good. That is definitely the bottom of John's hero pool. Like, you have scraped the very bottom. There is nothing left at the very end.
There is always another gun hero. It's just sometimes it's Dynamo. So
yeah. And then in terms of overall heroes, I don't know, especially looking at from what we've seen from EU, the Ivy's going to be played supportive.
True, the
but
combos
you could have
insane.
had Paige there. Like, if I'm looking at the Bunny with Clock draft, if you have Paige in this draft on top of everything else they have, I'm saying Bunny with Clock just wins. I think the Paige I like the Paige more than the Ivy. The Ivy isn't
Saya
bad.
impressed the hell out of me last game, though. I mean, so many times he's flying people out of those dangerous fights, like getting them a full reset, saving players. He's taking objectives. He's doing things that I don't think Paige really can do. I agree, Paige is incredibly strong, but I mean, after last game, I feel like that was the proof is in the pudding for what Saya was able to execute there on the Ivy to say, hey, this character is real. I mean, it's a support, but you also bring a lot of
I'm
like,
going to
ability to
bathroom.
pressure
I'll be back.
objectives. It's pretty unique on that role, right? Like Rem can sort of do it with the minions, but not really as far as like actually taking a walker himself. But even with Ivy with a relatively modest gun investment and that headhunter plus the link, you're like buffing and healing all your allies, pretty sick.
Yeah, I mean, I think you can definitely make the argument Ivy is underrated. I mean, especially talking to people on APAC. I was talking with friend of mine on the APAC end, and they were just, a while back going, Ivy is the most underrated hero in the game for the macro advantages that she can give. But also, I'm trying to think here. I'll get word from production how long it's going to be, but Valve's in mini patch mode. There's a mini patch in between games, and another mini patch has just dropped. So production is going to have to go through the entire string of things to do to, get everything back in running order.
Yeah, we sort of have to do a lot of sort of a hacky stuff to make the show look as good as it does, as far as like moving UI elements around that reset every single time you launch the game. So we gotta, show some love to our prod for rushing through that and trying to get things live as quick as we can. I will say it's been a while, ZP, since we've seen this double global draft with Mirage having the global teleport and Ivy being almost like a quasi global hero with her ulti able to like rotate from lane to lane just about as fast as anything else in the game.
Well, I do have a tip that came on in that we haven't read out yet. It's from Goopy Noopy. Someone, if you don't know, he's been doing his own Deadlock content nowadays. We see him tweeting out, but he's a guy that goes all the way back to writing articles in the Overwatch days, like all the way back, I think, like pre-2020. Big support of the show. He drops $25 saying, "Go Deadlock." So appreciate that, Goopy, for the prize pool. I'm not sure. The total prize pool is nearly back up to 1,200, which of course is split between our NA and EU. So that's really, really helpful because, again, right now we're, without a key title sponsor, just kind of how Q1 goes. And, we're running essentially off the community. So getting back up to that higher price point definitely helps the teams where, keeps them in the money with great incentive to play. So really appreciate all the love from the community tonight. It's been, I think, our highest crowdfunding day ever. So, everyone, you are awesome.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how the gun dynamo ends up looking, because I think you're right. I think it almost has to be that. I will say I think this is also an Ido Shiv, and for me, Ido is actually one of the better Shiv players, maybe one of the best in NA. I think like his mastery of the movement tech is pretty surreal to watch. So I hope we get to see a little bit of that Ido POV on the Shiv, what he's able to bring in this game. And this looks like, I'm thinking, how good of a Shiv game is this? I quite like it against, I guess some of the heroes. I like it against Billy, right? You like to be able to, like, even Billy doesn't love getting like 4 or 5 daggers to the face from Shiv. Like, eventually you are going to start to bleed out from that. And Shiv doesn't mind, mixing it up and taking that fight with the parry. At the same time, can be a little bit scary against something like Mina, where it's very hard to catch Mina, very hard to actually hit her with your dash and even your daggers while she's batting around, and she can bring the damage, builds things like toxic bullets that can be really annoying for you. So
okay, I didn't swing too much.
The nature of first drafting a Shiv. In the end, though, ZB, this game almost like, I feel like this game lives and dies on Dynamo, actually. Like, how relevant of a gun carry is he? And if he's sort of like moderately less relevant, it's going to be up to players like DMB on the Infernus and Ido on the Shiv.
Also, there's just so many. There's like characters with movement that dogs to stomp. Like, I don't know.
I'm looking at the channel points right now, Jake, and let me tell you, people do not believe. Like, Bunny with Clock is at over 33%. It's still melee creeps favored, but a lot of people saw the Dynamo and they kind of pulled the Shark Tank. Like, for this reason, I'm out.
Me like that, bro.
They're looking at melee
I still get
creeps
3-1 off.
I like the Dynamo this game, though. I see the vision. I think, like, especially as a gun Dynamo, where your black hole, you kind of throw it away. You're like, whatever. You're not really playing for it or looking for like a massive team fight black hole. You want to kind of shoot your gun. I feel like being able to solo black hole Mina is a pretty big deal. And even for Warden, like, it's like Warden tries to turn and pop his ult, and use black hole and cancel the ulti. Billy tries to go in and make a big play. You just like I feel like being able to just solo black hole a lot of these players in this game is gonna feel really good. There's no like Yamato who can just like almost disregard you, and even I just don't. I'm worried about the Bunny with Clock front line. I feel like they could get kind of bowled over by Shiv plus Yamato plus Dynamo. Like, I don't know who's gonna be able to stand their ground against that. Maybe you could just kite away and everyone's gonna live, but I feel like players like Warden and Billy are actually gonna get kind of hung out to dry with this draft.
Yeah. Also, while we're sitting here waiting for the players again in the lobby, production is just about all set, and we just heard the players back in. While we're here, we don't try to do too much of some broadcast because we try and keep it down to the brass tacks of Deadlock. But hey, this is an online broadcast, and some of the basic things helps. If you're one of our friends watching over on YouTube, drop a comment, say who you think is going to win the next vote. It is free engagement, and it helps us.
If you're not watching the Fallout Show, watch the Fallout Show. It is really good.
Predictions.
I'm finally caught up.
I will say feel like it's gonna be
Last
silver.
episode was
the
cinema.
Graves support has been pretty high.
Cinema.
Jake. Like I feel like there is Graves with a real underdog opportunity.
I'm a Graves believer, man. I've been voting Graves. I voted Rem. I split my votes down the middle between Rem and Graves.
Oh, you voted Rem. Okay.
Oh
okay.
wow. Okay, you're gonna come hate the. He's just a little guy. He's just a cute little guy.
He's
You're
just
gonna be
a
mad
little
that I'm
guy.
voting for the cute little guy. Like I feel like this was an obvious first pick, and I'm happy he won. I hope you take that to the put that in your pipe and smoke it, ZP. Number one Rem hater, ZP.
I got no response aside from Wolf Girl on Thursday. Let's see if it happens there. Also, game 2 right now. It's happening. Melee Creeps versus Bunny with Clock. Does Melee Creeps drop a game 2?
I knew Rem was going to win first.
Do they continue their streak of nothing
I just
but
knew.
2-0? Look at the Hidden King side.
Wait,
music just a little bit too good.
Let it bang. Let it bang.
It goes unbelievably hard. Goes too hard.
Straight
Chills.
Shout out to Mr. Krabs.
I forgot it's the Mr. Krabs voice actor.
Although
it's so good, dude. It's so good.
It's Clancy Brown though. As I listen to that, I just feel like we are not the same.
Chills.
Like people hear Mr. Krabs, I hear Lex Luthor. Okay, from the old Batman, Superman, series that you had way back when. Well, it was Superman initially, then Justice League and all that.
Yamato Holiday into Warden Paradox, and then we got Infernus Rem. Okay, I'm curious by that lane, especially because it's playing into Mina.
And Ido. I mean, we talked about that
Mina Mirage, a lot of poke against the Rem.
Shiv is also extremely good, right? Talk about a hero
And then
who
we're
loves
gonna
to
have
abuse rapid healing,
Dynamo
surviving
Shiv
from
against
dangerous engagements.
Ivy Billy.
I mean, I think that side lane
I think
could
Ivy
be
Billy's
pretty
pretty
scary.
good,
Mid
actually.
lane,
I think it's underrated.
pressure coming in both sides, but I think no one wants to be the one to make the first mistake.
I got something for you.
This mid lane is, every time it comes out, I mean, this is one of the more classic mid lanes of running Yamato Holiday, and it is just a pain to play against. You don't get much better poke damage, and even a Warden, where Warden is one of the higher level
DB are
laners
holding their
in
own
the
right
game.
now.
I wouldn't say absolute
It's only
top
first
tier,
couple
but
waves, but
does pretty
they're
well
not
in
like
a lot of
giga poked
lanes.
out yet.
This is a lane of Paradox Warden ends up on the defense more often than not. It's just a bit of poke, and you're stuck kind of playing around health orbs and hoping the other side makes a mistake that you can then.
I don't want
Also,
for Lash
Yamato-
too. Fish kick on Yamato. I just saw that.
I actually think this is a scary lane for Yamato. I mean, on the one hand, you do put some nice counter pressure on, but I feel like it's going to be hard to keep the creeps out. I just think Paradox being able to time bomb those waves is pretty high impact. You have like 2 AoE nukes for the waves.
Oh. And I hope.
Well, so
and I
far,
hope.
Middle lane definitely holding its own. Aiden not feeling stressed at all. Holiday
God,
got an
that's
HP
double
deficit really early on, and yeah, the flask is good and just solid weapon
Slowed
damage
fire rate.
out of Aiden. Also, looking at
Equal
other
trade.
things across the map. You got the old Dynamo Shiv.
R.I.P. Gibbs.
Finds Gibbs. Headshot booster activated.
Hold up. He's got the heals. Oh, he's going for another. He wants another. Oh, the 2-piece for John.
John's just ham on the Dynamo, bro. He's just built different.
Dynamo. It's gonna ruin our pubs for the next week if he dominates this game. You gotta cheer everybody with Clock, get him back into this one, because a double kill in that lane.
Double
That's a scary
killer.
one.
Oh
There's a
no, the
lot
sound's
of
bugged.
pressure you can put
No.
down with the nuking skills from these players, and I mean, Ido's so sick on the Shiv as well.
Yeah, Ido.
They fixed the
you love
shaders
to see
already.
the
They don't really
superstar,
put it in.
yeah.
I'm like,
In
oh
fact, Ido
shit.
stream
Them fixed
who,
us.
He's been streaming all
Look at him with
these
the
games.
movement. He's he's nice with it.
Yeah, I mean, Ido's
That
always
boy
been
nice
Mr.
with it.
Movement. That's kind of been his thing. As we have Asian Easy dropping the $100 to the prize pool. That brings us to $12.60. Thank you so much, Asian Easy. Jake, take over. I'm gonna look if there's a message along that. Oh, the message is it's vote propaganda. But honestly, you've paid for it. It says vote for Venador. Wants the priest.
Okay. Venator needs a lot of propaganda. Venator is up against cute girls. Good Godspeed, Venator. You're gonna need,
Yeah, I don't
a
think-
lot of help. We need a lot more. We need some.
She has a chance for
we need
Monday,
some
but
naked corruption.
I think I'll
It
vote
reminds
him
me of
third.
the old like
I think so.
gladiators meme where it started out with like some girl and it's just like ignore this lock-in. The gladiators are playing as Billy is getting absolutely crunched.
Dude, they are rolling these guys.
Oh,
John is taking over.
Oh,
They're doing
the
it.
cavalry's here.
And Paradox. They're sending the whole gang at this lane. You've been too successful. But if this
Air dodge
kills,
and parry at the same time. This John
Ivy's
guy.
here
Ooh,
too?
he has ult. They might.
My
John's like,
God.
let's bait.
Okay,
Let's
wait,
bait.
Actually, they're. there's like
Nah, John
4
wants to bait
players,
this.
and they don't get any counter kills in this lane.
Billy's back.
Bunny with Clock are starting to
Paradox
feel the heat in a
leaving.
very big way in the early game, and it's being punished.
Paradox
Hold on,
out.
though.
Okay.
Arctic fighting Fish Cake on critical HP.
John is cooking.
It's a big one stabilizing. I mean, you took resources away from this in the mid lane, and they're still able to find that kill.
Jake, I've seen the face of death.
I do
and he
believe
has a
Fish Cake
black hole
died
in
as
his belly.
well.
That's what I'm looking at here.
This is the first time I've seen the Killstreak Dynamo icon.
Or at the very least, Killstreak Dynamo 3 minutes into the game. Yeah, okay, close to the 5 now, but, you know, we're splitting hairs. However, Arctic doing well on the side lane, or rather, over in mid now.
Pierce
Honestly,
DMB's
not
still
the
big
worst.
on the
I mean,
green
you think about
furnace.
win conditions for Bunny with Clock. You're looking for Aiden and Arctic to get pretty rich, and you know Tanner to be above average, and you got a lot of options. But so this one develops as a little bit of fight taking place near the double centers.
See what Ivy can do on the box roam, picking up some.
Box time.
Unless she has the camera bug. I feel like this happens when you stone form or something, because he doesn't even have his ulti.
It's still from Endflight for spectator. It is not built to handle the FOV change.
As good as Infernus is at dealing with the tanks, I feel like this Mina matchup is a really tough one. Hard to get those burns off on Mina.
What is with
how
slow
evasive she
res
can be,
images,
and
bro?
She's happy to just come in and hit you with a quick little burst on the love bites. It's just a little bit quicker to proc than that afterburn.
Again, take a look at the left lane, which has been. Yeah, that is the. That's a quick headhunter. I mean, I
John's always on this build though.
Stage of the game, and I mean, Dynamo's a gun that triggers it pretty well.
Oh, deleted.
Goodbye. The explosion, concussive combustion, just sends Mina right back to spawn.
It's a cool combo, actually.
John goes
Rapid
Headhunter,
sleep into
Swift
concussive,
Striker
and,
into
you know,
Rapid,
that really sets up. You sleep
and he does a 16. I forget what 16 he goes though. Improved Spirit, maybe? I can't remember what 16 he goes.
It's hard to be effective. Wait, you can do this on creeps? What the hell? He's just jumping to every creep. He's buffing the lane up, but maybe he's stuck around napping a little bit too long. Arctic.
Oh, little guy
get
died.
matter back into the lane, cleaning house.
Not the best place to take a nap is John.
And he gets canceled.
Going full black hole.
Doesn't
over
matter,
to the
no.
side, sets up Ido for the killing blow. Quantum Entanglement, and I don't think there's too much of a threat of a punish here as you know, you talk about Shiv liking heal combos. Well, have a little bit of healing Aurora within the lane.
Oh, you don't have Golem, little pup.
A little bit of pressure in from Gibbs. Low HP as a
5
knife
gifted
down. That nearly hit.
That one. I think that was a kill, honestly. If he hits that one, it's super close. John doing what he can to try and pressure this Guardian down, but maybe it's just done a little bit too much. More and more numbers brought to this lane. Trying to stifle the hard carry for the melee creeps, mitigate some of the lead, and I feel like Bunny with Clock have actually stabilized this game remarkably well. This lane was getting a little bit out of control, but Bunny with Clock brought a lot of resources here and ended up basically shutting them down, basically equalizing here in the early game.
So you talk about heroes on a kill streak that you don't feel great looking at early in the game. Seeing Mirage getting ahead is a little bit troublesome. Like actual game state wise, for as good as the early opening was for John on the Dynamo, I actually kind of like where Bunny with Clock is a little bit more here. Not so much I mean, the Guardian damage is a little bit bad and is going to start to have an impact as they get the left-hand side Guardian, but I feel for like how this started, it could have been so much worse for Bunny with Clock.
And 3200 spirit item likely on the cards here for Ido. Big fight in the mid lane though. Lasso also swapped back in. Both initiators kind of denying each other from that one, and the trap, the binding word is good enough onto Yamato, but here comes John. He's getting active.
Dude, John is
has
just
that 4800
destroying
gunspike,
everyone.
He's bringing the heat onto this tower.
Oh, I bounced
so
off there.
much damage. Look at him go, man. He's chopping down these objectives. Has just gone all in. Quantum Entanglement providing yet more value. Ivy Stunchy needs to get this counter kill. John, such a valuable kill. The Rusted Barrel going to mitigate some of that outgoing damage. And Mina's here as well, so you got to maybe run away from this melee creep so low on so many players.
Gustav dropping the 5 gifted, very much appreciated. As we see, does John just complete the full rotation here? No, it doesn't need to. All the Guardians are gone. Like melee creeps has taken every Guardian.
Yeah, they're popping off right now.
Next as
outside lane.
Or, oh, you're right. It's still up, but I'm blind.
Maybe not long for this world though, right? With the way John's cleaning up objectives. Ido's staying here in the side lane, trying to get farmed up on the Shiv, play a little bit higher eco style. I think this is a game where you're gonna need quite a few items to be able to really tank through some of the outgoing damage that Bunny with Clock have. Speaking of that outgoing damage, here comes the chain. Ido pulled in deep, tries to dash away, tries to get out of range, and that kill is huge. Tries the heal bane heal. Quantum Entanglement as well.
Yeah, Ido lives now because of the heal bane.
Keeping Ido up. No way he gets out of this one.
Cool,
and the counter kills are coming in. Here comes Big Daddy John.
John is just owning
I guess Cool Cheese must have thought there was no way out there. I'm just surprised Cool Cheese sitting there looking at two very healthy heroes just laying in on the Paradox. The only assumption I have for Cool Cheese is like, okay, I'm going to die either way, get some damage.
I mean, it was so, that Ido kill was so close. Like, you had to believe you could get that one, especially with Shiv, where you don't always know whether your damage is going to be enough to do lethal or not. DMB juking, 1 HP in the Furnace, but it can't stay alive forever. Big power spike here for Arctic, and oh, maybe he stuck a little bit too long. Set up from Rem, heavy melee. Oh, and there's the cleanup. Great catch from Saya. Oh, what a parry on the bag.
Get out of there, Matt.
Getting a little bit too greedy here. Rem just
bag
has
steal.
to try his play his way out of this one.
That's a pretty swingy play from Matt. Where not
Yeah,
only does it
sounds
nearly
good.
result in a
It's
kill
a
on
10K
Rem,
now.
but it does stop the soul trade there from being
no one's
even
ready
more
for this
severe.
since they're playing for
Okay.
buffs.
John gun buff. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. He's full damage. He has no green items, ZP.
Also, look at the time. This probably wasn't all that intentional, but he's getting Singularity up right as you're about to fight for Earn. You can't ask for a bigger Singularity timing.
Okay.
If you're putting a clock, you don't want to really contest this that much right now. This is actually horrifying.
John's looking like
the odds of just
looking
getting
for all
caught in
here,
a
'cause-
Singularity, especially if you go into the side. No, you have to give up control, which is exactly what they do.
And the Max
That's
Stark is
hiding.
so sick
Wants
at
to
carrying
pull
these
up on-
waves. Oh, he's baiting. He's baiting. He's looking for something.
Ah, the roll was
we didn't see
short.
that. We didn't see that. Maybe doing a little trolling. Doing a little trolling.
I forget what 16 he goes. I want to see. I don't remember.
Counter clear this wave, but
He goes Suppressor this game. I feel like Suppressor is good.
pretty much all the farm he could want. Keeping this left side Guardian healthy. You almost can't approach it as Bunny with Clock, right? There's just too much threat.
Right.
BRS now, so he has both spikes. Okay, they're gonna approach. They're gonna go for it. They're gambling, recognizing, hey, he just doesn't have the assist here in this part of the lane. Silence onto Yamato. It's enough for the kill as well.
Arctic picks up the Earn midway through. Hasn't dunked it yet. Backs out.
Okay.
Saw the Shiv.
Gets hard to nod, though.
Does not get hit by Ido. Comes back at the right time. Gets the turn
Scout
into Scout.
dies.
Gets punished. Bunny with Clock
All their
actually playing
money's
the Earn
kinda on
masterfully
John
here.
and-
They go
oh, no, that
Melee
was pretty big,
creeps.
actually.
You did it to us last time around. We're going to do it to you. They're giving up some kills in the process, but for how this
Oh
was
my
started,
God,
not
he
too bad
lived.
at all. Is Matt still alive?
He's sleeping. He's just a little guy. He's sleeping, and Matt maybe stuck around too long. If he gets burned by the Inferno,
He has to pop out at some point, though.
Gets
Oh,
caught.
he's healed
And
up, though.
Ido,
Dude, well played from
TMB
Saya.
cleaning
Holy
house.
Lord.
Saya baiting on this Rem masterfully. And although you get the Earn, it ends up being a pretty dominant team fight in the kill department.
They got a little bit more than that too. They got the Earn and they were able to get the Guardian when they were diving on the John on the left. So Earn, Guardian, they give up a Guardian and I think a little bit of extra kills in turn. If you're playing with Clock, you're actually pretty okay with that exchange. I also think, I don't know if the Gun Dynamo scales ultra well. I think clearly it's a menace in the early game, but I'm just thinking about how this game's going to look about 20 minutes from now. Do you want John to keep taking farm potentially over things like your Yamato or your Shiv? I feel like the answer to that is no.
I will say, I think this won't be the kind of game we sometimes see where they feed all the farm to John and they just like funnel him. I think he's going to be a lot more active in fights to hit those early power spikes and actually, make value out of them. I think you do need DMB and Ido to really eventually take the reins as far as like those ultra.
So I'm surprised DMB's going more green this game. I low-key feel like they need more damage.
For also being a really potent hero in the late game. So I feel like you have the tools. It's not that Dynamo needs
maybe Fish Cake will go
carry
like
this
more
game.
spirit.
It's not like Geist was last game where you really are empowered to be that hyper
Back
carry for the squad.
hander.
Now there's a lot of different threats you have to worry about
A lot of people just love this
simultaneously.
combo now.
And so
It's a
for
good combo.
BWC, I'm the late game team fights are where I'm a little scared, where you have like 4 threats to deal
Hitting my
with.
PC with my
Where's the
focus.
big team fight ulti going to come from? The Warden ulti is pretty good. Billy ulti is decent. But you don't have any really big lockdown to shut down grouped up enemies, and that's where players like Shiv and Ido in particular, right? He's 4-0.
Rapid, improved, range, burst, healing booster.
Arv's Rogue drops 100 as DMB chained up, pulled back in. The explosion is going to hit here onto the Billy. Has the ignitions on. They're going to try and stick around and finish off this kill. DMB just tried to desperately play his way out of this one, but he just can't quite make it to that flame dash.
Not quite.
And while this goes on, you may have a bigger rotation from melee creeps coming in towards the right-hand side. It is a 4-man group, and they got Billy on the mind. Pillow in first. Knock up, and he gets into the window. Off the knock-up. That actually may be the escape path. Another belly blast, though, in from John. Goat looking for it. Low HP. They get Tanner at the very end.
John is just him right now.
So much action.
He has alter.
Such a large belly towards the end, and still has one more for Matt.
Here's the black hole to Mina. Solo black hole is exactly what the doctor ordered. Matt incredibly low, has to sanguine his way out of here.
Scout was kind of
The Ram
out.
heals onto John. And
damn.
Luckily, this time the follow-up wasn't quite there for the Mina.
All right, so melee creeps.
So I
So
was
they give
looking
up
for sleep
one
at
and
the
then
same time
immediately
as well.
come in full force for the.
They maybe could have timed the sleep
Philly
right as
squad.
Quantum was ending, but try
Also,
to
the $100.
get her rolls
Here's what I'm
before she
learning
can
here.
bat.
Venator is loaded. They got the cash because the message
I
from
thought it was
Harvest right when they
5-0.
dropped the hearts to the prize pool was in all caps, vote for Venator. He is well funded, Jake. That might be how he has so many weapons.
That's true. Slowing Hex onto the Mina. She's playing her way out of this one, not scared. Just holding an off angle. Trying to tangle with Ido in the mid lane. Sure about this, Tanner? Do you want this smoke? Maybe not too much. Yeah, Shiv ready to get back into there very aggressively.
Oh, things are about to heat up here. Rem may have just gotten the ire of Matt here.
Slowing Hexed.
It's hard to kill him though, right? You know, he goes around these corners, he jumps to his ally. I feel like that's the thing with Rem is it's almost a bait to try and focus him down. If he has a single ally to jump to, it feels like you're never going to be able to actually finish the kill.
Just a
and
minion,
you
bro.
can end up overextending and caught in a really bad spot. Speaking of caught in a bad spot though, this time it's Scout. Very low eco on the Holiday. Has had a bit of a tougher game here. DMB maybe soon to follow us. Full out aggression here from Bunny with Clock. They sense weakness and they just absolutely crush through the melee creeps defense. Saya just lucky to get out of this one with his life.
That's a really smart play from BWC. They
For
made
real.
off like they were going for the urn, and instead they just went for the full dive on people setting
John
up to
does get
contest
this
the
blue
urn.
walker,
They end
though.
up with 2 here so far. They're looking for more. John now a little bit in the hot seat. Warpstone's away. Tanner goes
During
down in
work,
the
this
melee.
is, I love John's
They're
dynamo
not
build.
even
It's
full
so
strength
efficient.
mode, going for Walker, and they get urn control. And wait, is John going to intercept the urn? Is John about to make contact here at the Ivy? That is ridiculous. John versus World forces the urn drop, but I think Gibbs is going to pick it up right now as we get the playmaker battle between Holiday and Paradox. Off here on the side. It's our own side battle right now. Paradox
Scout fucked up the predict.
He just had to, he needs to slam. Oh, my God, the parry, no!
Oh my God.
What? That was a
Wait,
nasty
Scout's actually
one. Meanwhile, John
actually the best player on the
carry
server.
does go down for
He
melee
fucked up
creeps.
his predicted, still killed him. Holy shit.
But Urn looking a little bit scarier now. You're gonna have to just hostage it.
He did.
Arctic real 1 HP. The rest of the team though is coming
Arctic
in to bail
actually
him
gets out.
You chase around this
Ooh,
corner.
good slowing hex.
And you find the rest of Bunny with Clock waiting in reserve. Fishcake ulti running out without Shadow Transformation. The Toxic is just taking him down. Should be surely dead to rights, but here comes more players. Melee Creeps just bringing everyone. The trap takes DMB's head off. And in the end,
Counter
it's a
engage.
beautiful turnaround from Bunny with Clock. They were
Will
so
they go
close.
mid?
Melee Creeps were
Not again.
Maybe shutting down Tanner. Okay, this time surely. Okay, well, he's actually not going to chase.
They
Scout.
do
He
not
just
go
wants
mid.
to Go back and pick up this urn.
They're gonna
Go
earn.
for the more valuable objective. But Melee Creeps is not backing
Melee
down.
Creeps
They're
has zip,
continuing to
though.
bring numbers this side of the map. They're not trying to give up this urn for free.
That was insane mental control, not go for the run back there for Cool Cheese.
Kill
but,
Ido,
hey,
it's
you gotta
probably
go for
worth.
it. Meanwhile,
They can probably
you're
go
taking
for
a
it.
look here at Shiv in
Come
all
Sam.
sorts of pain. Ido
Good
at
bill.
half HP. It's nap time. Chills out Billy.
Did you
for a
get earned for
little
it though? Pretty clean.
But okay,
And
it's a
small
John
room with a dynamo. You don't necessarily want that.
No, I mean, Billy doesn't want so much. He smashes the bottle
Pepper
on his
Plug,
head. But
get it?
all this goes down. I mean, Bunny with Clock's okay with this. They take a little bit of a skirmish. No one dies. They get the urn turn in. They're close to getting to nearly, well, it's not quite 10K. It's closer to 7K. It's like on the threshold. More of a 6. So even after all that, it's not like the lead has dramatically changed, even though Bunny with Clock, the scaling on Arctic should be a little bit horrifying to melee creeps.
Yeah, the fact that they
And
not
Warden.
only have that big turnaround on the when Melee Creeps are chasing Arctic, but they keep Arctic alive is just a big difference maker for his farm speed, his ability.
It's gonna be so hard to get the ult lane in the game for John.
Toxic. It's I think a big upgrade for her.
Ivy ult, Ivy
and her
Golem.
ability to deal with some of the bigger threats like
I mean, all-
Yamato and Shiv that are pretty tanky.
Be
Even Dynamo,
kinda
right?
hard.
Pretty tanky boy when it comes to that front line. So the Toxic is going to help that department as well.
This is what we love to see. Good old-fashioned takes the sinners, sacrifice the way they did 97 years ago. No REM, just sending minions to, do it the old-fashioned way.
Set up the last
Setting
hits for
it up,
who?
looks like Arctic's going to take
Arctic,
those buffs.
nice.
Paji Pop throwing down $25. Shout out community member Paji Pop, one of the players we often see
W Bush.
here on the show, competing in these money matches. This time he's here to support. Much love, man. Community effort from all involved.
He also had a message. Vote Venator now! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. The Venator crew, again, I cannot believe how well funded they are.
Hold up.
Serious. They've got resources behind them. Now is a
So much slowing
calm.
hexes in this
As I
game,
say that,
holy.
John looks to tangle with the Billy just a little bit. I don't know if Billy wants to stick around for this one. Both teams pretty split on the map, playing that farm game. I think this gives a lot of emphasis to these pick heroes, Cool Cheese and Scout, who can find an
hovering
opening here
Warden.
in this kind of slower moment in the game state.
Things on the right-hand side are looking real sketchy. There was a moment there it looked like Scout may have wanted to go for round 3 against Cool Cheese, but they back off. It's not quite on the agenda. And I think what's happening here is
really close game, though.
Calm down, wait for
Really
buffs.
keeps
Buffs are up in
jump
30
out early,
seconds,
but Bone Clock's been
along with the next earn drop.
killing with
And
the
that's
urns,
what Melee
playing
Creeps is
fights
looking
well.
to play around to finally get this game back
All
in
a
their
point for
favor.
John
But,
now.
you know, you look at who has farm, and objectively, I think Buddy of Clock
Doesn't
is
get
just
the
stronger in any straight-up fight. So
Mystic
long as
expansion
John
as well for the ults.
doesn't hit a massive singularity.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, they're definitely highly mobile. Debuff remover already deployed from Mina, though.
Ooh, ID.
It's a relatively valuable cooldown as well as all of her stamina. See if that changes anything. The buffs are just about to spawn. It's a big contest on the high ground. Looks like a better position, though, for the Melee Creeps. They're going to get their pick of the litter on this buff. I believe give that life buff
They got
to
both
Idol's
buffs.
Shiv.
DMB got the other one.
There's also, I think Fishcake might have grabbed it too. It's one of the two.
They're looking here, though.
Ido has it. Here it is. He swapped in. He needs this life buff. He needs a lot of support. The rest of the team was waiting for him. He didn't expect this. The full
Good catch
game
on
squad.
Ido, really
Oh,
clean.
no save for Ido. They were waiting for that bunny with
I like that, though.
patience. The better part of
You
Valor
don't want to
this time,
contest the
trying to just get out with
earn
the
pickup
urn.
because of
But Gibbs just wanting to see if he can maybe get a little bit disruptive with that.
Sai
Went for
and
the
John
YOLO
ult.
lasso
So
in
instead you
the
go for a
air.
pick
I mean, would've
around
been
once they
insane
think they're
with the hit,
safe for the
although,
pickup.
hold on.
They're still
I
going
like
for
it.
it.
Go for this anyway. Ivy's a tough kill, though. Hold on, she can turn this one around.
Yeah,
You got players here to support this as well.
Jake, that was a quick, like, wait, why have I done this? That was tactical feed by
John
Scout. You
kills
missed
Tanner,
your
though.
lasso, let it go. John was able to pick up one from the side. It's turning to even bigger.
They're gonna
fight.
try to
Okay,
trade for
John
Walker
coming in
here.
to back up Fishcake. I don't think
Sacrificing
I
a
think
soul
they're
lead here,
about
though.
dead Even if you
Ooh,
land the
good
singularity,
flash.
especially
Really
with
good
Zavala
flash.
Just about dead. Gets the
They
Ivy
should be able to
treatment
get
right into the
this.
face.
Double pressuring walkers
And now,
for
if you're Bunny with Clock, you just roll up here. You got all sorts of warden gun damage for where you're at.
earn trade.
You give up the urn while this is going on. Sai just dunks the urn, so it's
I think
urn
this
for
is worth.
Walker.
It's pretty valuable earn at this phase of the game, and I think that's probably the best you're gonna get. Wait, hold on. Someone in real trouble, and oh, Mina, Matt,
Ido
got the
cooked him.
resources to escape, and Ido
Goodbye, Ido and
cuts
John there
him
to
down.
just send it down mid.
Rare mistake from Matt there on the Mina, getting caught and locked down by the Shiv.
Shut up, this long axe.
Man,
Shocked
oh
Mina
man,
got caught there by those
this
two.
one has been all sorts of back and forth. I look at, and Arctic has had I feel like has been in kill streak the entire game. Just Mirage, a good time. He's died a few times early, but other than that,
He has the Ricochet now, and expecting him to build towards Inhib next, and that could be a problem. Talking about the
Toxic.
lack of like a raw hard carry. It goes Toxic for now, right? And they have 2 Toxics on this team. I guess it's not the end of the world. It's still a valuable item on a couple players. It's going to get kind of scary for Ido. I think Ido probably does need that debuff from Reverse sooner rather than later.
yeah, I think for Melee Creeps, part of me almost feels like they're running a bit out of time. Again, I think about the scaling of this game. The one thing that I think goes in their favor a little bit is that Tanner has been a little bit broke even by Billy standards. Like, it's not raid boss Billy, but we're getting into a fight once more. Offensive middle, knocks Nostra,
This is good.
kicking things
Cool
off.
Cheese
as
got him.
Scout,
No
gets the
follow-up, though.
abduction, but Wall's going to come out, and Cool Cheese isn't thinking much of it. Yeah, Singularity in from John. There's a fall through there. Doesn't quite seem to be so
everyone on
far.
by with the clock's
Cool
low.
Cheese still in a bit of danger, getting chased down
No
by
ults
Ido,
left.
likely
This
about
is
to die
pure
in the
scrim.
underground, but no, Ido doesn't go for it.
That's a free
Instead
kill.
goes
2
back to
down,
the fight.
3
DB
down.
gets 2.
Oof.
That's so sick from Ido.
Do they
You
have
know if
enough
that kill is
HP
dead to
to
rights.
do
Decay
mid-boss
plus
now? I
daggers
wonder.
finishes off the Paradox. He goes on to win the rest
Sai
of the
also
fight.
not
and
maxing
John
3.
with the black hole. And they're just not able to deal with
Wants his
DMB and
pillows.
Fishcake on top of John. It's that frontline issue, right? Fighting in a smaller room there. We see the weakness of the Bunny with Clock team. I think they need to play range. They need to play that mobility game, but you get locked down, and the team fighting
in
is so
these like
dominant
tight
for Melee
spots is
Creeps
not
with so many powerful
not
AoE
great.
stuns able to be brought to bear. We talked about Tanner being a little bit poor, really hurts.
Gibbs is
when
late,
he's being locked
doesn't get
down
their
and just
time.
bursted in a fight like that.
They're just gonna try to get a pick on
Now,
DMB, but DMB
for
gets out.
Bunny with Clock, this is not something that is entirely impossible to defend for where they're at, but it's a full 3 rejuve push. And they've already given up mid-walker, so it's going to be defending left, defending right. And the upside is, an overfarm Mirage is probably one of the best heroes to defend in the entire game. You actually are put on a timer once a Mirage has this whole farm and Ricochet. It's not something you can linger on. However, on the same note, if you're able to just dive or like force Arctic out, getting both walkers within this rejuve seems pretty likely. As taking a look at the build here, yeah, not going for inhib. Instead, showing his hand at next up is going to be silencer.
Yeah, I think just wants the extra damage in this fight. Saya coming through the tunnels. Can just pick up whatever farm he can on the sides. Has knockdown, has divine barrier. A lot of powerful assists for the team. Wonder if we'll go something like a curse next, or maybe just more support for the team. You know, we could see something like healing tempo. Oh, this is nasty, right? Like, you have to stick around for this, or else this is just double sinner going against you. Look, oh, this is big value. No one's gonna be here. I mean, this is a lot. Thanks for the bits, by the way. Poopy scary man.
I was wondering who was going to say that. I was like, you know what, maybe Jake can take this one. Actually, at the take
they say beautiful message, actually inspired. They say, quote, "Rut-row, what a pooper."
Well, right now, it's Cool Cheese.
Don't know.
Early engagement here.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
One more time as Cool Cheese may about to bite the dust here. Boom goes the dynamite. Or in this case, it's just Infernus's body.
They're set up for no, they might just push for the walker though.
Surely caught here. The Torment Pulse gonna finish the job. Fishcake cleans up the enemy frontliner.
Gibbs stalled a lot of time here. He might be dead now. Ooh, he should have just insta-picked up, bro.
Gibbs has to just fly out of there just to be able to stay alive.
Arctic does get the walker though.
Arctic grabbing this is so scary. Of all people to grab it, I mean, maybe it's gonna work out.
That was a crazy.
And he got the TPO.
He actually hit that.
He may have. I'm not sure. The decay
well
was
played from Arctic.
the entire way through.
They do get the urn.
Also, Arctic being the
I think Gibbs was scouting, but I feel like he should have just picked up urn and dipped.
Of all people, is one person you don't want running the urn, given his importance of defense. As not going to be an urn contest this time around.
10-12K lead versus like a 20K lead.
Along with the prize pool, Jake.
Yeah, another tip for the community, man. The subs have been huge. So many bit subs. So
Crippling
many
in for
donations
John.
to the prize pool. It's been an insane
Guys, fucking
moment
Thanos.
for Deadlock community. I mean, I think
we have a message for that, and it's not Venator. It is putting money into the Celeste agenda, which is followed by $5 from S'mores, who says vote Apollo. So we're getting some variety now.
It's about who spends the most money, ZP, as we all know about elections. It's not about what you think or what you want. It's about who spends the most money. Venator the most well-funded for now, but that can always change. Looks like a fight brewing here on this last walker, standing for Bunny with Clock. They want to defend this one. They have that aura. Maybe a chain from Tanner could start off the fight just right. Still 2 Reju crystals available. DMB loses one of them. Is this going to be a fight? I mean, there's so many players from melee groups that just aren't here into this engagement. I think this is just a really nice catch from Bunny with Clock, recognizing melee groups being a little bit too greedy, split up across the map. Shiv's going to do what he can to put some pressure on, but I don't know if he's even going to get a base guarding here. Just trying to take one of them. Sure, I mean, I think just doing Shiv things, he should be okay.
Oh, hit by the carbine.
The Paradox is coming in there on the top. The swap isn't up yet, but if you can land a carbine, slow it a little bit down, and get there within range for another 8 seconds. It's not going to happen this time, but you had Arctic coming up the opposite side. So just the fact that they're able to grab DMB and get 2 rejuve charges, Bunny with Clock has gotten way
they're
more
playing
control of the map. They're not going to lose both walkers the way that it looked very likely would be the case at the beginning.
They might lose
and
this
they even
now,
have some of the soul deficit, and a lot of this comes from the fact that Arctic now is at 37,000 souls. Even with
they played that rejuve defense really well.
Arctic, you cannot stay in fights long as melee creeps, so it is the Mirage agenda that we're looking at right now, Jake.
They're also doing great job on the macro front right now. Rejuve's going to expire. Bunny with Clock have all lanes pushing in. They're going to get a little bit of free space to jungle. I mean, I think when the dust settles, this soul advantage is not going to feel too meaningful. That being said, melee creeps, they have all their team fight ults up yet again. We've seen what they can do if they catch Bunny with Clock in a small room. I feel like this Mirage needs that space to work with. He needs that range
DB, Torment. Yeah, he goes Torment.
You know, start to stack up those debuffs and
makes sense. He has Yamato and a Shiv. I think it's a great game for Torment.
Yeah, stuff like Shiv and Yamato, these characters are just instantly going in, looking for their kills right off the rip. That's going to be the challenge for Bunny with Clock. Can they play to their strengths as a team comp? So
they're very well thought out.
I feel like Scout keeps finding these lassos, and he's always finding cool cheese
too. Also, just a great
knockdown
game.
Dealing with the main initiator from Bunny with Clock, meaning that they're not getting to start fights on their turn.
Get so much value.
Last day, Jeff has been dropping a bunch of bits all night. Finally dropped the last bit of bits, saying last bits for Graves.
No bets.
So get a bit of everything. But yeah, as we take a look at this here, Jake, I think we're coming close to what could be the final engagement. Melee creeps, they want to flex their soul lead if they can. They're definitely looking for it. And to an extent, I think you got to be looking at where Scout is. Most of their good fights have started over the last 10 minutes. It's been Scout able to track some down. And oftentimes it's been Cool Cheese, where Cool Cheese has been the favored target of Scout to look at. This time around, you look at the maps, not in too much danger, but oh my goodness. You look at the right-hand side, if there's any world where somehow Scout could get a pick and fall through on the Arctic, that would be the ultimate pick for melee creeps. But for now, not quite set up as... I think melee creeps realizes, even though they have an edge, they don't want to make a stupid mistake here, Jake, because it could flip against them so easily.
Stupid, dumb fucking mistakes.
Yeah, I think buffs are going to be that next objective, unless, hold on, maybe an opportunity to cut off Aiden. I think they know he's caught, but they don't realize. I think Aiden actually senses this. He's hiding. He's staying on that. If you look at that mini map on the Warden, that's what the players are watching him.
They're waiting now. As soon as he shows on this wave, he's dead.
Here. But Aiden...
he knows better.
Okay.
Sixth sense Aiden. Let's go.
Zip over that sideline. That's a high-level play right there.
That is really, really smart. I think a lot of people, if that was waiting for them, they'd be off the zip. But
yeah, I'd be dead as fuck.
You just know it's a little bit quiet on the map. We see everything from the observer point of view, but in Aiden's case...
Is DMB going to get caught this time? He's the one now in the ire of Bunny with Clock. They're looking for him. Players trying to get back. And okay, I think DMB also going to be able to play his way out. So, I mean, the importance of being these side lane carries, still farming, still pushing those waves out, but without getting caught, can't be overstated.
One-to-one buffs.
The fact that DMB lives there is big because it means
Mina gets a spirit,
free control for melee creeps.
Also, nice little nibble there for Mina. Matt picking up the spirit buff, which is a 32k Mina, about the best he can get in the late game. Maybe you prefer Vitality.
This is like unholy tankiness from Ido in this game. I mean, if he goes like Spellbreaker next, he literally is going to be like a giga max tankiness. There's no way you go for the dunk, right? He's not crazy enough. Oh, players in the neighborhood.
They need Warden to get out there soon.
Everyone now the curse on
Oh, Billy gets a fucking big ult here.
He locks them down, and the follow-up is beautiful.
Ooh, really good ult from John John though.
Scout and Fishcake find kills. 2 down, Bunny with Clock. They need to find kills. They need to get Arctic into this game instantly.
He's an insta-dead.
Curse of the fight.
Warden time. It might be Warden time though.
Aiden against the world, but there's no chance. It's just absolute fearless. Ido is running him over.
They just ran him down.
With the help of Fishcake.
Well played, melee creeps. Holy 6-0 them.
Bunny with Clock.
Again, they're like, Bunny with Clock are fighting in these tight spaces where John John just gets a free ult though.
The rest of the players are going to push the base, try and get shrines at the very least, if not the patron.
In the words of an Immortal Jelly commercial,
it's over. They get Earn, mid-boss, and probably shrines.
You're going to get mid-boss, you're going to get the shrines, and you are putting Bunny with Clock on notice that their run here today is just about over. And unbelievable just disrespect in a sense of you go for the chase down, and there's a dynamo just hidden.
I mean, they cursed him. I mean, honestly, I understand it, right? You get the curse on the dynamo, you try to just stay on him, finish him off before he gets that black hole off. But really, it's the positioning from melee creeps, right? They all coalesce inside of that small room at the bottom of the zip line, right? And that allows them to fight incredibly effectively around Shiv, Yamato, and of course, especially Dynamo, right? And I feel like that's something that really separates melee creeps from a lot of other
waiting on
teams,
this dude.
you know, nearly at the same level is the way that they're playing to what makes their comp good. Like if you fought out in the wide open spaces, I think this Bunny with Clock draft would be cooking you. But because they're always finding, even in like a relatively
they're just getting John ults to start the fight. Like it's so free. It's actually just so fucking free.
Believing in themselves and team fighting into that spot and getting so much value out of things like the REM heal and the Dynamo aura, not to mention the singularity.
Bunny with Clock now hoping for the miracle, down over 30,000, closer to 40 than 30. And on the upside, Arctic and Aiden still reasonably farmed. On the downside, it doesn't mean much when everyone has a start for him, but into the double centers we go.
Oh, Scout's out of there.
Yeah, he gets away, and here comes Yamato. Up and over as Bunny with Clock looking for the disengage if possible. The lasso connected in on the other end.
Another curse.
Looking at it. There could be Arctic going down. Arctic with the tornado up and away. Is the chase down going to be successful? You get Arctic to be huge. You need Arctic defending. He's gone. They're able to chase down Arctic, and that is the most impactful kill you could get for melee creeps as they look to put this one away at 3 rejuves in the tank.
That's a massive one. We talked about the power of a Mirage on the defense. Now it's 60 seconds without that ultra powerful turret. Ido waiting for the creeps to get in here. This is a little bit risky.
Waiting for the creeps.
We've seen how powerful this patron defense can be with the new curse AoE. See what REM can find. Here comes the Warden. Ulti trying to defend this one. They have that invulnerable patron. You got to stay in the pit though. Big sleep on a 4. Okay, Saya. silences them for the moment. Ido wants to get into the back line. He is just unholy tanky, and now out of the pit. No one's defending. John finally getting the space to actually stand and deliver against
too
that
clean.
patron.
No game 2 merchants today.
Continuing to hold the enemies at the spawn, and Bunny with clock, they just can't withstand the pressure. Still fully solid. 3 rejuves for the melee creeps. They don't even need them. Ido is continuing to cut them to pieces. And Matt, his only refuge is the spawn room. Melee creeps do it again, ZP. 2-0, and what a well-deserved victory in unique style. A comp that only they would draft, that only they can play, and it's a 2-0 victory. Cementing, I can't even remember what their streak is at now, ZP. Is this what, 13, 14?
It's not quite that much. The streak goes back to 12, I think, so it's 11 at this point. 11 in a row.
Okay. Well, it's well earned, man. A huge week back
a long time.
into Deadlock. We've had new hero coming out. We have a huge new update.
But I have solo queue to play.
More to come. So I'm really excited for the next few weeks of the DLNS. I mean, we're here every single Wednesday night. So you enjoyed the show. Make sure to be back every Wednesday. We got EU into NA, the best players in Deadlock, showing off their skills. And I mean, man, what a showcase we got in this one.
Also, once again, we have another case of when you try to ban out John, he makes it work. This has happened repeatedly. You think back to when there was one draft where he got
There's
like
always
ultra
another
banned against.
ZP.
Yeah, pretty much, yes. And look, it made Dynamo not only work, but look real good, especially as we go back to the early game. But oh man, this was absolute cinema as you go back to the just random Paradox Holiday 1-on-1, the 2 best playmakers in the game. But Scout just takes it in the end here. Just the moves back and forth into the parry, that easily one of the best interactions we have seen in Night Shift so far.
Crazy 1v1. I feel like this was an absolute crazy 1v1 game overall between Cool Cheese and Scout. Like Cool Cheese had an insane game 1 on the Holiday, and then Scout gives it right back in game 2, takes that swap up. But the team fights from, the cores from Melee Creeps, so dominant. I mean, I feel like this draft really created the spot where you just cannot fight in this death ball. I mean, the Warden ulti we typically think about
fits the Melee Creep style pretty well too.
These heavy death balls, but
I liked it.
They're just disrespecting him, man. They're just
when you got a Yamato shiv like this, it's just feels pretty good.
To look for those kills.
Or my sleep to end it.
We had 2 more donations that were not vote propaganda. One that simply said cinema for $25, and one from Rookie Player 745 saying ZP is the GOAT.
Cinema.
Very much appreciated. We just try and put on a good show is where we're at, and it's fun week after week, Jake, as you look at the stats. Anyone,
look
there's
at
some people checking like, guys,
1-3-23.
Okay. Is he washed?
Saya knows. Saya knows. He gets the curse later. He knows.
In the most competitive Deadlock in NA right now. I mean, he just crushed it. I love the
One stop for John last.
Great to watch. Really, I mean, just an insane performance. So we talked about
DMB did tech more into damage.
Not really, right? He's doing objective damage. He has a lot of gun damage. He had a great tempo early game, but late
it was a good plated game,
he's got
though.
trust in the rest of the team. He doesn't need to be like the hyper carry every single
He didn't even got armor piercing rounds, so only hit 26k.
I mean, that's the challenge about trying to this is a team we talk about how much NA people are always looking to like attack hero pools and punish players for their limitations. Melee Creeps, good luck finding some limitations to punish, man.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's a little bit tough, and they're a team where I think because they haven't had the roster changes that previous top NA teams have had, they've solidified around this core. That it has been probably the longest lasting roster in North America at this point that is having success at a #1 level. And why would they change? It's also interesting how people in the
musical
team
chair shit is getting really old.
It's easy to forget. There was a era not so far in the past where Saya was the preeminent playmaker player for them. It was Saya who was on Paradox and Scout at all points. And Saya at some point says, you know what? I'm more of a support
REM did
player.
end up losing the game today.
Be a little bit more supportive and ends up being a really good page. REM, Ivy, so Saya carving off his niche. But Jake, we got our MVP. And based on the adaptivity and simply the style that we saw go on early in map 2,
Mr. Jan
with the belly.
Mr. Jan.
Big dog on the server, man. I mean, and Geist in game 1 was a masterclass.
Bro's too nice
in the hyper carry. Game 2, he shows that he's got
too clean.
Tricks up his sleeve. Delivers a dominating early laning performance. Pulls a ton of the Bunny with Clock resources to him in the early game, and it's still not really enough to shut down the Dynamo. But I mean, game 1 was this is just deadly, man. You cannot allow a John Geist to the Melee Creeps in the late game, man. It just puts a clock on the game, and that's a lot of pressure to be going up against. I mean, very clean performance in all stages of the game, and in all heroes we see him draft. Is just not the guy I think to be trying to ban out in the hero pool.
No, it doesn't work out that way. No matter how much you want it to go, and it also just probably feels bad. Someone's like, "Yeah, we banned out John. He did what with the Dynamo? What happened
what now?
to our left-hand lane? What do you mean that you've died 6 times already? Oh my God, 6 times collectively. It was tough. But
I just also in the
think
chat
Scout,
say this, and this is actually the most crazy stat I've seen in my life, and it's true. John got more souls from kills than neutrals in the last game. What the hell? That's crazy. Like for a carry, you expect it to be, jungling up a storm, trying to, always farm and do every single camp. In this game, not to be. He's in every fight. He's getting active.
Yeah, I mean, pretty darn good coming on in from Mr. John. But also, if I had to give MVP to someone else, probably would have been Scout. I mean, what we saw in the holiday was actually really key to
just ran that game
keeping their
start to finish though.
Like think about that final fight where you think, oh, we found the holiday in the doubles. Surely she can't play her way out of it, and he just manages to pad out of there, completely disengage, and then pretty quickly by the clock realize this fight is not going our way. But it's just too late at that point, right? I agree. I think Scout hit some sick lassos this game, and I mean, Kulchi struggled on game 2. I will say both players had amazing games on the holiday. I wonder if that will be any impact on their decision as far as pick rate go, because the holiday seemed better than the Paradox today, which maybe is more about execution and team play than about the hero themselves, but it definitely makes you think.
Really does. But we're heading to the end of things here, Jake. We had our player of the match, we had our final stats. This is for me, I want to thank not only the community for the outrageous outpouring of support today, one of our best days ever. Thank everyone so much. I'll say we got more coming later in the week, especially kicking off on what's going to be Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be doing our draft night, and I was doing player confirmations yesterday and today, and what I can tell you is that we are going to be doing Deathy versus Metro. But the players are going to be participating in there. Is there going to be multiple captains that will draft from our player pool? The other players involved. It's going to be Ido, John, Lord NM, Pashi Pop, Vegas, and Goober will be joining us. And you're going to get all the banter of who they're going to draft and in what order. And who's going to lose the
Give me the stats. I want to play Deadlock.
Team captain versus team captain level. So, not only do you get stuff like Metro v Deathy, we're going to be doing, Vegas versus Lord NM, bring back some of the community favorites, and really just give a chance for the players to talk a little bit crap to each other and have a good time.
Yeah, I think one of the things we sometimes forget about doing esports is like how much fun it is to just like hop on and play and have like a competitive setting where it's more about the people and about doing something exciting and fun together than it is about like necessarily the highest level of play. So while every Wednesday we are going to always have this like top level Deadlock esports and try and always bring that opportunity for the community to get visibility of it, it's also cool that we can put on events that are more for fun and get some of these like big streamers, big community members into the spotlight in a different way here on an esports show.
Speaking of which.
Yep, and that brings us to the end of our show here, Jake. It almost feels like the last part was so good. It's like, how are we already here? It's actually been a longer show, but man, the games were good tonight. So I just gotta say, for everyone here at Deadlock Night Shift, thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in.
Give us stats. Give us the stats.
We will see you next time.
No, give us stats. Do we get stats? Oh, we don't get stats. Let's see who's still standing. Oh, good pillow. I didn't even see this. Oh, we saw it because we saw this from Timo's video. No, we saw this video actually. Nice. It's gonna be silver, no doubt. Well, we don't get stats. Unlucky. But it doesn't stop here, folks. Because I have a match tomorrow and I need to play Deadlock. It has been too long. I don't know how like high up is until I do that. I tell her whatever she wants. Okay, they fixed the shaders though, right? Like shaders aren't gonna be bugged for me. Surely, right? Surely the shaders won't be bugged. Surely. Get her whatever she wants. Deadlock. Let's get some music going. Some music. I'll give her whatever she wants. iTunes. Yoga music YouTube. Sadie. Dude, iTunes, like, they should just make a new Apple Music app. There might actually be one. I'm just a moron, but. Okay. Alright, we're gonna warm up with some Brawl. I don't give a fuck. Tell me what's up. Days in her parent. Whoa. Is my FPS good? There we go. Kinda shitty. Probably a little too strong. Needs a redesign.
Initiate. They won't be the last.
What you know about getting a long way from the dope house. Whoa. Dude, REM sucks in Brawl. Zero sucks in Brawl.
I bring the gifts and tidings of the Arch.
I guess I'll try. But fetch the bow. Nah, first fire is too good. I need ammo though. Keep a long way from that dope house. What it is, what you know about. Let's get going here, Halda. Let's get going. It's weird you can't put your boons until the round starts.
I'll set fire like New York's never seen.
Usually don't do this. I usually put 1 point if I'm going afterburn, but let's see what's up. Go lasso. First part is just way too good on this hero. I did not save REM. I'm sleepy. Got some of my reload. It's actually kind of insane. Where the fuck is this guy go? Was he hiding in there?
They gotta be here somewhere.
Was he actually in here? This guy's him. No parry? I actually got fucking scammed. I actually got scammed. No, that guy shit on me, but like, how did I not parry him? Surely. Wish that guy wasn't delusional. That was hilarious. I cannot believe I didn't get the parry there. Prepared him there. Probably remember. Uh-oh. Better I lose control. To make it better. What did I put my 1 point on? I think my ult kind of sucks this game. Oh, it's Element. Dude, I play against Element all the time. Play with him and against him all the time. I don't have any bullets, man. This sucks.
Turn them to ashes. I didn't want it to come to this.
Shoot him already.
I see clunkers.
Oh my god. I'm a noob! Okay. I'm getting shot on. These guys are insane. Blessings. Times of the essence. God give. Oh, nice stop. Just us. Really?
Let's get this show on the road.
This ain't the motherfucking time to be chillin'. Dude, can I have some fucking bullets, bro? Like, fuck. I don't need fire rate or anything. I just need bullets, bro. Okay, weapon damage is good. I mean, okay. I guess I can run people down? Nah, I should go for resilience. Can I have some bullets? Okay, I just don't get bullets, I guess. I'll just silence them, I guess. Dude, I just can't get bullets, man. Like, I got all these sick-ass gun items and just can't get bullets.
I'm gonna stun or die trying.
Let's get a slide with it. With it. Like, I just keep getting people to 90%. I just keep getting people to 90% burn. Just over and over and over again.
It's my time. Took out a blow.
Down goes one ult. No bullets for me.
There can be no glory without tribulation. In time, we will have our revenge.
Don't dance, do your dance, I do you. Play one more.
Didn't even mess up my hair. It's my time.
That's the first game I've never gotten escalating mag. I get escalating mag like every game. Or not escalating, what's it called? Yeah, I get this every game. I just didn't get it that round. I'm like, okay. Okay, the new items are called Recharging Rush and Ballistic Enchantment. Okay. Slide, slide, slippity slide. Well, this would be okay in a furnace.
We live in interesting times, don't we? I'll leave nothing but ash.
I'm only hitting once. I don't actually get to see how big it gets. Hello? What?
There's no stopping this.
Okay. I thought you had to click this. It's just press and release.
Got something for you. On the move. You're not ready to fight someone like me. Where'd it go?
Oops, fuck that up. Inside. Scammed. La 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 la. Ooh, I got blue man. I never get blue man. I'm so happy when you get any of this fucking snow. Holy shit. Ooh.
Be decisive in choice and action.
Green boy? Okay, I need something gun. Oh yeah, there you go. Might have want deep breath remover low key. 6-7 degrees. Ooh. I don't want to go double siphon. Sounds like a booster. I like song, but the vocals are too long. I'm on date, sun, summertime, higher than average. Fuck it, level 1 slam. See what happens. It's like, people don't even know. I'm a bot.
Fancy hairs over here. Let's take out Shiv.
Team?
Shiv's missing.
Can we just kill the Shiv? No, guess we're not killing Shiv. I was gonna kill my ult in. He doesn't get it.
I can hold on until the others are back up.
I don't think I quicks up.
Drop it in.
He knows now. Jigs up. I died. Worked out though. And now I have quickstep. Oh yeah, 7. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Ability duration's kind of nice. Ooh, and warp zone? Oh, God. No. I could have gone Snatch. I like this one. Cheese and hot. Look again. Oh. Wrong verse. Whoops. Alright, no more of this parry nonsense. This might be able to hit attack. Bitch, that's a no. Hit person no. Oh, he's just raw dogging it. Didn't he ping the knockdown? My slam, bro. So useless on my slam.
This is the end.
Oh, I'm gonna get down. No knockdown now.
Let's stick together.
I trolled. I do that a lot with the warp stone. I don't play enough Abrams to get it down yet. Shiv one, Shiv one. We could have just killed the Shiv, bro. Bros. Come on. Did you? G fucking G.
You gotta try a lot harder than that.
They're really low though. They have to back. Just what the game was perfect for though. I was playing heroes. You don't really play all that much. Yeah, we lost. This guy's a fucking bot. He thought he could get it.
The Archmother's lackeys are more resolute than we expected.
This is just too insane. If I was a smart man. Nah, I have no debuff for this. I have to do this. And he gets sure resist. It's just. It's just. Perma needs slam. As much as I want max siphon. Ooh, got his ass.
Gooey's up ahead. Here I come. I see shit.
Gaming now. We gaming now. Now that's a round. Rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. Okay, so ooh.
What will aid you the most?
This guy doesn't have any fucking. They have like no fire rate so far, so. Nah, it's too crazy. Duration's so nice, but. Ooh. I'm getting juiced this game. My items are crazy, man. Do I want the unstop? Nah, I got fire. I want damage.
I'm going in.
Ship is knocked down. 2 knockdowns now? 1, 2, yeah. Break the law. Got my siphon back. Fuck, man. Hullbreaker helps though. Shit on.
I'm not backing down. Good job.
Fuck. I'm not him. I die. 07. Oh, the healing minion.
Coward. Save my ass. We got one chance.
Oh, I missed him. Burn a knockdown for free though. Kill him! Fuck. Nope, ship no ult. Get the shit! Nice. Oh, we're all 1 HP. This is not good. Oh, counter him, bro. Crushing fist resistance. I respect it.
What's the plan?
But this guy's trolling.
Viscus is missing.
Get his ass. Get his ass. I zoom in. Kill this guy. Kill this guy.
Lasers on cooldown.
Not today, brother. Hey, my siphon. I'm like giga useless on my siphon now.
Let's take out Ivy. Thank you.
Sure. Bum, 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 bum. I think Winchbell's too good. I don't want to give a peel band now. What do I sell? Weighted shots? It's my only weapon damage. Maybe point blank. Probably point blank. Nope. Sure. I guess over cooldown, right? He's going in. Push, push, push.
It's a pleasure watching you examine.
Oh, they hit me.
Glory to the hidden king.
Dotted line. Just how long is forever? God, people get so emotional in this game mode. It's like, I'm just having fun, bro. I'm just having a blast.
Trusting people isn't so bad after all.
You kid, the boy. Banana. Yeah, warm. I'm warm. How should we do this?
Good luck to you, and you do be safe out there.
I haven't played Viscous in a long time. Let's go Viscous highest, Kelvin second.
I'll do anything to keep the people.
Looks like we have work to do.
I'll put the REM on there too.
Like to go home.
But I'm still searching. And we turn it down. That's as low as it goes. What's it on my mixer right now? It's only at 15. So goddamn long. Nope. Silver time. I think I will do Venenator next though. Everyone else just looks kind of boring. Come on. I love the stickers. I love them. Just a rogue one up here. Do 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 do. That enhancement girl was insane. Michael was melting.
Let's go. Don't bother getting up. Nice job.
Oh, I hate this thing. I hate it so much. Oh, baby. My audio's right. Let's go. darling. Darling. The arch mother. Yeah, the song just does not hit the same. I don't know any of these dudes. Low Ascendant? Oh, actually, I know Honey Badger.
I can't be defensive all the time.
Yo.
Time for the art show. Yo, Warden. Yo, Twin. Yo, Warden. Yo, Warden, if you don't come in 5 seconds, I'm pausing. 5. Oh. Oh. You good?
Keep falling, too long, keep falling. Keep falling. Okay. Okay. $21. 2 dash.
Why does this always happen to me, man? There's always an AFK. Oh, good shit. Okay, he's back. Alright.
Careful, sir. Careful, sir. Careful, mister.
Just chill. No, it's not. Wait, what?
Mind if I go silly
No,
mode?
it's fine. You can do it. I'm feeling jolly.
Oop, I'm probably. My next ability. Please. I need my punch. Please. Dribble on him. Dribble on him. No. No, sir. No, sir. No. I can get you healing, right? Just need this whip.
Yep, Warden. We paint in the streets, bro. Last game, I placed over 300.
I like it.
Bro, watch Mirage and Night Chieftain's getting on. It's okay.
I fucking counted. I only did them in lane, so I was able to count for like 10 minutes straight.
Okay, I got it. Oh, yellow? Okay. Oh, on Guardian more than this line. Yeah, I guess with Slam. I want heal band though, no? I think heal band's just better. I got shit on. I just want healing for myself in a second here. Well, that's not good.
Killing rights on cooldown.
I think he saw me.
I'm subtle.
time one.
I can afford new items.
She's gonna try to bomb me. I can just feel it in my bounds. There we go. Well, we're so. There you go, more. Ow. I hate this guy's chair, bro. I'm landing us in so long. Just swap, no?
You got him.
I guess buff, whatever. Good for you, sir, but nah.
Here.
Alright, crash this, I don't have to worry about it. Farming punches, so I might go snatch second here. We'll see. She'll swap now. Why was she so behind Soldier? I guess they didn't clear that. No, they did clear the full wave. I don't understand why she didn't get ult there. Seems like she got a little scam.
Yeah, I just got like double ult and I'm fucked. We're both together.
Flash one.
Basically immortal.
Ready to use item.
Hey, who's feeling good?
Be brave.
I just, I don't know. I don't know what I do. I think I'll just wait for Torment.
Huddle punch.
I don't know, punch for a bit, I gotta chill.
May hurt. Abrams missing.
I'm gonna save for Torment. Oh, let's stack these boxes now. I like that.
Firing protoplasm.
Just save there.
They're just full rushing me and they do so much slow.
Oh, I don't know, bro. I'm quite torn. Chill. I was gonna go for slam there. He did not. Wasting punches.
Yeah.
Remember his habits. Did he ult? No. His ult was low. Oh, just back up. Let's go.
Don't worry.
Your service is appreciated.
Well played.
The power of the Jinn is absolute.
Slow them down.
You guys are so mad. It was like 2,400 unspent, by the way. Just absolutely dick them.
I can buy something expensive.
I don't think I'll be in this game.
Wraith and Drift are missing.
You're about to get fucking gang stalked.
Gordon, I'm gonna die on this lane without you, man. I can't do this in a 2v1.
You'll be okay, brother. We're going to make it. What's happening here?
I'm boosting Warden. She can live a little longer.
Flash was low. Buff's up. And then Majestic still, or do I want another 16? I don't know. Pretty low. Lash, he's on Lash though. Oh, that hits me. Okay.
My bad.
I should optimize. Solo heal. Let's go.
Allow the mother to open your third eye.
So swapping, that's good. Get off me. I don't know where 16 I would go. For exact. God, I love Rem. Rem and Viscus are not my favorites.
We make a good team. Looking good.
Shut on.
I'll say paradox.
I don't know.
Safety first.
I think I just gotta leave, okay. I gotta earn.
A courier has arrived.
Debuff?
It's fun
No.
time, Warden.
Nova? No. I don't fucking know, bro. Holy shit. You ever take green here?
I've seen Drifter.
Tagalook's almost ready.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
Never mind.
She's clever, but now she's clever and dead.
Lash is missing.
Wait, it's him. It's him. Go burn. Someone on board.
This brings safety to our allies and endless frustration to our enemies.
Headed to yellow.
Yeah, bye.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I'm gonna do this. No. Yeah, yes, I am. I lied. I want some beef. I don't know why these bots didn't grab their own. That's okay. One on their camp. Strip there.
Guys, it's missing.
There's two left side. Careful around.
Firing protoplasm.
as always, Hayes.
Get them in this room. No one's helping Rem. He's a little guy. Come on now. Okay. This is gun. We should turn, guys. Grab that.
Soul jar is here. Okay.
Abrams left side.
Firing goo. Goo punch.
Later, noob. I don't know, buff us up. I'm the noob. Nah, get me off.
And away we go.
Eh. Yeah, just give that.
Our green guardian has been destroyed.
Why are we going left side? Why? Why would we ever go left side here? It's fine.
Go on to me, Rem. Go on to me. Oh, I'm too late.
Our
Oh, I'm dead.
walker is under attack.
No, it's unfavored. Fuck. I'm a noob. Come be that.
I see paradox.
You have discerning taste.
Lifting.
No. Oh. 4 on blue. I'm not hitting a shot. I don't know, we're giving them Merc. Well, we threw the whole game in 2 seconds. The classic. Lowest end of classic. Nice.
Good work.
Ah, wasn't my bet on there, though. I thought it was neutral. I swear it was. I must. Maybe not. I thought I saw it as neutral, but I could just be a noob.
Go out there and impose your will.
I put that on punch, right? So does that wrap around? Oh, it goes there. Okay. Okay.
I see the drifter.
Strength is your strength.
Kill blue man.
Wow, I did not think last was there.
I need help with Abrams.
On my way. Yo, Viscous, how does the punch into ultimate tech work? Like, cause I swear I be doing it, but it don't be activating the ultimate mid punch.
You mean like buffering the punch with the ult?
Whatever the hell. It's like when you're mid ult and you still get punched by the person. Like when you first turn it on. It's like, I always fail that shit.
I don't 100% know what you mean, so.
Okay.
Like, I think you just charge up the punch and then you cast the ultimate.
It doesn't work like that. No, it doesn't. That's not how you do it. I tried that and it doesn't work.
Or maybe it's like the fleet foot thing where like it cancels your heavy melee. Maybe you gotta do it after you cast, yeah. Like fall first, then punch.
Yeah, it might be the fleet bullshit.
I
No,
don't know,
I
bro.
swear it's not, because I've tried it. What the heck is
He does, he
against
does.
that guy? He still has lash holes, so.
Oh, this guy's him. Oh, he's just out. I'll grab that. Hello. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you.
Crouching under that guy was actually gamer. What? Oh my god, toxic bullet.
Our green walker is under attack.
You're a clanker, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Flanking everyone.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Oh my god, you can go in there as REM? Oh shit. I was wondering, because I was like, did people say you could go in there? I never was.
Yeah, it's just Calico's cat and him, but you can't do it while being chased. I think there's like a 5-second period.
Thank you.
That's cool.
Our green walker is
Pardon?
under attack.
No, I'm good. Yeah.
Comfortably knowing that I haven't been forgotten. Thanks for the pickup.
That's good. One there.
Good luck.
Whole team is there, except for Paradox.
They do lots of things.
We're spamming my two. My cube isn't going off. I don't know why. There's like a BSR.
Oh, nice.
Try to get this around.
The spirit is waiting to be claimed.
Shut up. This one.
Let's push green.
I just push bullets.
I see paradox.
Okay.
Who would have thought that punching strangers would feel so good?
Guess I swap.
I'm going to punch them.
Lifting.
What happened to Hayes?
No.
Rolling.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Should go Selling Axe.
Don't mind the blood on that. Gently used.
Dude, she can never get an urn now. Who's run at you? Bro, please. Please, man. Two on yellow. I'm just trying to jump me as soon as I grab it.
I'm subtle.
Hold him. Slow.
I'll handle this.
Flash sweep.
Slow them down.
Fun bug. Buffs.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Let's take out the drifter.
I'm really low. I'm kind of scared.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'll slow them down.
I'm backing REM, and no one else is on map.
Okay, bro.
I'm low-key scared of their walkers, bro. I'm gonna get lash slammed. He ain't even alive, but I'm scared of.
I get forced into doing DB here. Hello? I want Curse, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. Dude, this bend over is ginormous. I don't want to think about suppressors game instead of slowing hex. But I think if I can get the slowing hex on him and kill him, it's worth it. Get this speed up.
Impressive as always.
Paradox coming. I have slowing hex.
Let's push her.
Holy shit, how is their rate at higher souls than I am? What the hell?
Three green.
It's like walking, but better.
We're kill that guy easy.
No one is stopping me from getting what I want.
They might go mid off this. Careful.
We got sleep.
They're going green right now.
Abrams keeps coming.
Pushing it.
We're too scared, bro. I don't know why we're scared of the paradox. We could just push. You got lucky shot and capacitor, bro. Shit on that kid. We have sleep.
Last stands on cooldown.
Get we're going. Just go for the sun.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Or arm. Go for arm, we're not going NT! I guess.
If you think this
Which
is
one trans cooldown right now?
wait until I get going.
Nah, I think I need curse, bro.
My mistake.
Look at. Slip lip. Happens.
I see Abrams.
Come on.
Headed to York.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Full mash, hold on.
I need to get back. I don't have anything. Cooldown. I really just gotta target that race from now on. Pretty much won't want anybody else to find it.
I do want DB. Just for Red Lave. Rift
The
lift?
spirit
Oh my
urn is
god.
waiting to be claimed.
It's fine. Oh. Yo, slow on right. Slow on right, slow on right. Cursed. Curse. Ah, they bought the curse first. And GG. I don't know what my warden's ever doing, bro. This guy's playing Spirit Warden.
They delivered the urn.
Getting urn and cracking our base. Depends who wants the curse. What's the curse? Oh, they have two. Huh. Ah, Wraith with curse, who can also one-shot me. Nah. Very nice.
I have not forgotten what you did.
Yeah, I loved. Nice. It's like extra Wraith.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. You fought off the court of the hidden king, but they will return. You need to make a stand and stop them.
Ah.
They still have rejuves, careful.
I see Geist.
Oh, I found the raid. Dude, if Geist was in there, I would have killed the raid.
Yep, I'm in for curse right now. 1,000 left. Yeah, he's just bigger.
Nah, Wraith Curse is actually meta, bro. You don't think about it until you see it happen to you, man.
You just CC through wherever you can just lift you into curse. Have curse will lift you. No.
Flash is here.
No point in holding on to all these souls.
The rejuvenator has expired.
Should we come back around first now?
Attacking.
I have curse. What do I sell?
2 curses now. Oh, 3 actually. Holy shit. Curse meta is crazy.
Ready to use curse.
This is why I'm buying Unstop.
Going to gank.
Alright,
Thanks, guys. Was just a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Wasn't worth it. I'm literally gonna do this too, so I can just insta pop it.
Hook's almost ready. Spirit jars here.
You can jump the paradox. Come on. Oop, they're all there.
The urn has been dropped.
Alright, I got her. I got her. I got Wraith.
Come in. We're blind though. I still have curse.
Oh no.
Both arm. I have curse still. What's this? Drifter? I have curse. I have curse.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I got stuck on a statue, bro. Paradox one screen.
Come here, Ron.
And we just lose Walker? I don't know. We kill Wraith and lose the fight? Like, I don't know what to say. I'm just dead anyways. Should've waited for leap. I'm just 2v1ing by myself. We're just never together. We pick the Wraith and lose the fight. Like, I don't know. How does that even happen?
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Don't duration for cube. Nah, I just want a bigger ball, I think. Do I need metal skin instead of DB?
I don't think we go for this.
Nice, Mercurial Mag.
Another one's going to be up in less than a minute, and it should be on our side, like 100%.
Yeah.
They delivered the urn.
Just spear burn refresher. Oh, Jesus Christ. This guy's just griefing. Hold front. Cover might not actually be bad.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Yep. It had the ball roll.
400 off this. I'm gonna try to rush this.
Ready for a slumber party.
Oh, there are multiple people coming to you, Ryan. Be careful. There's multiple people.
Yeah. Should grab this urn.
Don't get swapped, careful.
Interested in collecting souls.
Let's come back urn.
And away we go.
Pull back! Help me deliver this thing.
Help me deliver this thing.
They do lots of things.
Don't go there, don't go there.
I need a heal, to be honest.
No, just play for this Mirage.
Let's push
I can just hold, it's worth it. We get a walker. Get TP. Abram's not there. We can look now. There's two not there. We should fight this. We should fight
Someone's
this.
here. Someone's here.
Can only be
Someone's
four.
here.
Can only be four. We should fight this. I have curse for right. You hook someone, I insta curse.
Yeah, I wanna dive that rate so hard.
Got it. They're coming now though. It's gonna be 66. We don't want it now. We don't want it now. Okay.
Kite.
Ooh, I literally need $1 more and then I can get Juggernaut.
Or they might be going mid here.
Yeah. Just careful now.
Oh yeah, we have to go mid badly.
Are we contesting if they do, or what?
Yeah.
For 100%.
Hovering UB bump. Guys, left side?
I don't know if they are, actually.
I'm here.
Oh, I hit Mirage. That's Here's Abrams. He's low. He's one. Guys, swap, careful.
I got Wraith and Paradox really low HP.
Wanna swap me?
Dude, I got super low everybody, man. Holy shit.
No swap. Kill this guy. No swap.
Yo, guys is gonna win that fight.
What
Oh my
the
god.
fuck? Guys, on there. 1 HP.
Dude, she has leech, man. You can't do anything about that. Holy shit, Rem. You almost died.
Wraith low.
Yo, Rem, can you buy healing tempo?
I like it.
Thank you.
Cover him. She might want to show this.
That's insane. We, ooh. Do we go mid? No.
Can't. I'm gonna go for Walker.
This may hurt. Huddle punch.
No. Alright, this.
It's a little messy, but it's worth it. Goo.
Am I crazy to say that Spellslinger is kind of broken on haste? I mean, I feel like every encounter I use fucking 5 or 6 items immediately. And then my old, yeah, I just cap it out at 7 though. Yeah, I think I just immediately cap it.
I feel like they're here, I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like, dude, I have 4 actives and I have to spam them or else I get no kills. That's the thing about Haze.
I don't play it. I feel like I want to play it, Loki.
It's always lovely to have a fucking broken ass Ricochet Mirage inhibitor.
Iron's probably better for Curse, actually, and then I think I got it last.
I have inhibitor as well. I literally might get Ricochet just to help with team fight.
Yeah, that's smart.
I mean, they don't really have a lot of armor, right? It's really just like Geist, and it's not even that much.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Alright, I need to find this Wraith.
Careful, they're not showing. They're gonna be anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna go scan.
I can rescue you out here, Warden, if you want to die this walker.
Okay.
I actually got cooked by this guy. Oh my god, there's fucking so many here. Holy shit. I'm getting solo ulted.
We should fight this, we
Yeah,
should
it's
fight
so
this.
over. There's fucking 4.
Yo, fight the Stricter, fight the Stricter. It's strong. Curse on him, curse on him. Race her, race her. That's it anyway. Good see shot.
That was actually just so unfortunate that 4 of them were right fucking here. I did not expect that at all.
Trying to wrap these rim.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Oh, we're almost downed as well. They did damage. Is that shit not heal or what's up with it?
It's they didn't down it yet. When it's downed, it heals, but it doesn't if it's not.
I thought it just healed always.
The rejuvenator is descending.
It's dumb, I guess.
Right here in your hot little hands.
We need to get on the defensive.
I hate this base.
You need
Trying to fucking hide.
stand and stop them.
I'm just like in the wide open.
Hi, friend.
On the ball. Oh, I got cursed. Play with haste, play with haste. They're so low. You can get like 3 juice right away.
Feel free to give up anytime.
Nah, nice try. Six, 7, raid. GG, nice try. Sad.
Yeah, man.
I get his cursed. I'm trolling. I'm walking them when they have like 3 curses. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I'm just trolling. That's fine. That was a good business game. Got my rips in.
No one is.
No, no way. I think bend over is like low Eternus. The honors are hard to see now. Good job. Good job. Good job. We just started scaling and it was over. We just got hard outscaled. Was it a God Warden? Did he tech? Oh yeah, by the way, this is my first match made game. I just like fucking brawl non-stop. So much fun. Yeah, it was the lowest on the game. And then a couple highs and then boys. It's not. This is not the build. Arcane Surge. Like, what do you need Arcane Surge for? Pillow? And I guess all? Yeah, maybe it's okay. Some extra stem. Stam. Yeah, I shouldn't have played how I did, knowing there was 3 curses. I was just trying to insta-cube, but I get cursed out of cube anyways. Once the game hits late, my cube's fucking useless. His was zoning. This guy was just too fed. Too fed.
When you need to be trapped in a protoplasmic cube, you're going to be thinking, man.
Quick cube, let's go.
Yo, what's up, team?
Yo.
Come, I'll be ready.
Calico. Oh, this guy's slam or not. How did I not grab that? Do explain.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
Well, rip half my HP.
Going to shop.
Just throw it on top of Mirage instead of trying to predict. It's easier. What? He's never allowed to do that. Just kill him. Yeah, whatever. Whatever.
You landed 2-1. Yes.
Threshold wave, nice.
Good luck not getting shot.
You Fridays, and what kind of Fridays? It's always busy on Fridays.
I see that.
I'll be happy. Also don't know how the Abrams rip. We should kill him there every time. Every time.
Only a rat feels the need to hide.
Yeah, like sitting wheel or something. Are we going back? No. Drop time.
Strange times demand strange things. For you! I'll slow them down!
Punish this guy, punish this guy, punish this guy. Literally one. Let's go! He's always playing behind me when we're just shitting on these guys.
I don't go selling these to just anyone.
Go
Dynamo. We're getting wave.
Where are
Tuck was
you,
winning
my
blue.
friend?
And Abrams. They're both hitting.
Abrams just ulted blue.
You have a good eye.
Run a bolt. What else do I do? Expression.
Falco's missing.
And where, pray tell, do you think you're going?
So he's back.
Help me stop the
Oh, guys, quick set down bolt. Yep, she's coming.
Slay them.
Have courage.
I can't play. I just get ulted.
I'm not dead yet.
Just looking to dive me. That's so obvious. I should just leave. But I think he would just die and he wouldn't give tower, so. One day I'm gonna zip before I press F. One day. Cool down.
A little bit of the divine right here in your hot little hands. Let's not get bogged down.
Let's go again. Slowly.
Arms out.
Trying to heal, but
Throwing grenade.
leave me, dog. I'm trying. I'm trying. I have nothing.
Be strong.
Let me hit him with a nade. Yeah, there's Johnny. Low turners players. It's a classic. A dome from yellow. There's 4 of us here. We can go. We can go.
I'm coming.
I see them.
Have to be on the right.
I see
Our blue walker is under attack.
Yeah. It's right here.
I see Ivy.
Nice. Buffs up. Nice.
Let the ley lines course through.
I'm gonna bring Ern over to green if we can push it out.
Last got spirit buff. Guys, stay yellow.
Help me with the eye.
Our green
Push us
walker
more.
is under attack.
I'm here. I'll just swing.
Got a couple below.
Still on blue.
Reaper's on the roof.
If they dive me, I have ult. If they dive me, I have ult. And I'm ulting him.
4 here. Lash on diving.
I'm one. If
They took out Hayes.
Not when I die anyways. I'm a noob. I'm a fucking noob. I'm such a fucking noob. Just dead. I knew they were trolling, and I trolled with them. I'm a noob. 6.6k. I'm broke as shit. No boost.
Everyone's one up. He's dead.
The chase is on.
Time of your life. Think twice. Obvious left side.
There's one.
Arms out.
They have like 4 on green.
Yeah.
2 on. Yeah.
I need to be strong.
Couldn't see shit. Wanted to parry. My character fucking sucks now, bro. Holy shit. This character is not what it used to be. Just so ass.
You have tornado? You're probably dead. If I can make it to you, I'll swap him, but...
Our blue walker is under attack.
I'm coming. With my slow ass fucking path, I'm coming.
Swapping.
Calco one.
There's two again.
Headshot.
Revel in
Peppers
your
and
Kill
green.
this Billy, there's two green. Kill the Billy.
They will all fall.
Our green walker has
This
been
is not worth it.
destroyed.
Going for REM. Go with Soul Guy.
You came to the right place.
No lateral too.
Why is this aren't already checking me? What the fuck? Yeah, Bardos.
On the single center. Maybe look
Okay,
Aben.
Abrams, yeah.
There's more. They're all here, they're all here.
It's pointless to resist.
Stairs, I'm coming.
Stop paradox.
There's like 3 left side, careful.
Headed to York.
I mean, I think we just need to skill maybe. Stop fighting.
To be claimed.
They have a way better early mid game comp.
Come back if you need anything else.
Boom.
Let her solo that wave coming.
Look on that secret. He's running them.
Walker is under attack.
We need to just farm. If you play around anyone, play around guys. Nobody else.
I see Ivy.
Allow the mother to open your
The dome is maxed.
I see Lash.
You're doing camps, bro. Taking centers. Usually the opposite in my games. Oh, Storm Pulse can do this too. Holy shit, these minions are strong. What the fuck? These red minions are fucking killing me. And this is a bug, right? Oh, it was on that one. Thought it was a way to do. I got 2 ults. No
Just push
sleep or
sidelines,
Calco
push
ult.
sidelines. There's like 4 or 5 here. Back up, back up. We don't want to fight. We have no carries.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Back up, guys. Guys, they're coming.
Could be flanking you guys.
Guys, they're all coming to you. We need to push blue. We need to push.
Let's push green.
They're all on, guys. Push blue.
I see the
Abrams right
detective.
here. I'm gonna try to make a play on loud. Wait, Abrams?
So slow.
Calco also here. Kinda low.
No ult though.
Back up, back up, back up. They're rotating. I'm gonna try and kill them.
Just get green. Get him.
I'm
Leave blue, leave blue. Leave blue. This is bad.
Back up.
Gotta match the wave now.
Runs on
If I don't get help, by the way.
Like, these minions actually fuck you up if you don't have damage. It's fucking hilarious.
There, they're all there.
I got bashed down out of my ult.
Oh, you're all about to enter
Trying to duck there.
Our blue walker is under
Help me.
attack.
They're all there.
I need help. They're all here. Just push green. Push green hard. Literally, they're all here.
The urn is ours.
I got him back.
Come out and face me with courage.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Everyone.
Engaging. Lady Geist is dead.
Oh, they're just in our base. Like, what are we doing?
Come here.
Let's go to York.
We'll see you soon.
You're mine. Let's see how you fare now.
Top on low.
Nice work.
Top on one.
Last checks.
Well done, my friend.
Everyone's low.
There they are. Take them down.
Everyone's roof.
I'm coming, baby. They took out A.
This is just the beginning.
Birmingham.
Grenade out.
Alright, come back.
Away we go.
Oop, that's not good. I want more. They're kind of full dev. I'm kind of down for the Nova.
Swing by anytime.
I see Abrams.
Me too. Think it'll all be there. Top is blue. Nice, both guys, both guys. Nice. My picking, she suck.
I knew you.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Top of one. I'm low. Come here. Ivy has it.
Let's take out Ivy.
Abrams is 1 HP.
Ivy. No golem, no golem. What happened? These guys are just fucking buddies. Everywhere they go, they're together. Everywhere. Yeah, Dorm Pulse is a must buy, I think. I didn't know it worked on minions too. Like, it's crazy. I mean, I want to get a refresher, but I don't even know if it's that good. I think it's about warp to get away. I want Spellbreaker, I want Spellbreaker at some point, like... Maybe DB's better, though. I don't know. I don't know! What's up? Ugh, so boring, man. We're just doing nothing on the map. We're just AFK, playing against Turnus players.
Abrams on our doubles.
They gone. They gone.
He's not.
Yeah, my characters don't know how to farm from a Geist. It's kind of a problem. That's just gone. That's just gone. Once again, there's just some 3 people mid and run it down. Nice. This is mid. Cool. Yeah, flash ult.
Flash has ult. Just stay next to Dynamo, you can quant that.
Yep. Someone fix that splash.
Run Dynamo.
Let's see who still stands. I think Billy Jane stopped it.
I shouldn't have domed. Thought my dome for that, it was free. I trolled. Oh well. If I had warp too, what the fuck? What was I off? 60 off of it coming out of base? Unlucky. Have I played with Mystical Potato before? I feel like I have. Or I've seen him in Turnus games.
Soldier is here.
Does it actually work now? I can't tell.
They delivered the
21k. I am Labot. Looking at Haze. I just went nowhere. My warp didn't exist.
I am superior.
I keep trying to say people are renting. Which is a bad habit.
I'm already juice.
Rejuvenator has expired.
The Shum character just sucks now, bro. It's actually just awful. You just get out-dueled by literally everyone in the game.
Swap.
No swap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was gonna get upset. This is his moment.
Stay together. I see Lash.
Got the dome. Look at him, boy. Well, Hazel and Dome killed one. Unlucky. Like, dude, these beefed up minions are so crazy. They're actually.
Spirit, if we can make it to Spirit Res, I think we
The
will.
spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Need a refresher. Oh, I need refresher.
You need to make a stand and
What am I
stop
selling for
them.
refresher though? That's the real question. Glad to choose the color of these. I wasn't fucking with that pale shit. Good, buddy. Alright. I don't know what I saw for those. Stretch.
I have no calico for this fight.
When your enemies think you're out of tricks, bam! You use them again.
Let's take out Abrams.
Now, aside from my this city is my playground.
Because our waves are really bad, we can't really be pushing out this far. Especially after they drop.
Throwing ice bomb. There they are.
Okay, man, waves. I'm the only one who clears waves. What do I want?
Ivy diving, guys.
Otherwise, if you want to blend in, take off the parka. For you!
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Time to start a riot.
There they are!
Let's see who still stands. I'll crush them.
Fight input, fight input.
Got calico bro. Okay, that's all.
GG. Got his ass.
Good times.
I just knew we were gonna lose that one from the beginning. I just knew.
You're welcome.
The Latch. 7x kill streak. I wonder why I couldn't insta-dome at the end there. I guess I was just snoozed, eh? Unlucky.
United. A pity.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I'm try the side build. D rank? Nope. Forever perpetually ascending 4.
Helping people's what I do.
Size, no space. Ah, yeah. I'm sure this seems good, bro. I don't know if you always go Elkfire. I don't know. I don't know. Update no. Update no. She belongs to everybody. Everybody who. You went right here with me. Gotta give you back to the city. Okay. That was fast. Kiss, kiss. Banger alert.
You wish to make life better for the Orioles. Complete the ritual.
Ah, he does come in a max. Yes. Yes, yes. Start Kutsu though? There we go. Ivory REM sounds like the worst lane ever, maybe. Just perma-shoved in. I'm gonna go. I go golem.
I'm not just going to crush them. I'm going to look good doing it.
though.
Set him on fire, but we should get wave.
Little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
Headshot boost turn to a 7. Ooh wee. We like that. Fuck. It's not where I thought I was. Minute. Come here, Dorito head. I guess it's more of a circle, I don't really Dorito. It's like biggest set in the game, one of the small sets in the game. I don't know if Lash is actually that small, it just looks tiny. Compared to the rest of his proportions. Goes farming. Goes baiting me. Rage bait.
New York's about to get a lot more vegetation.
I got run, I'm good.
Are you good?
I'm gonna buy healing right though.
I can buy it.
That's cool, I got it. One enemy.
Slow him down.
Oh, one's bad. Come here, Dorito head.
You can't hurt me.
It didn't work.
Now's our chance.
Push wave, I'm gonna use healing right after we can bot.
Shot.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
My boots. I'm a chud. There's way less boxes in here now. Or maybe he did this? Give me denies.
See dynamo. Guy's missing.
Let me help.
Thank you.
Throwing katsu.
Yonked him. Mr. Ball.
See Dynamo.
Flash one.
Burn it all.
See Dynamo.
I'm safe running her.
Oh god, who did this?
See Dynamo.
Dynamo one here.
See yes.
Here, Dorito Ed. Come here, boy. Or addicted to trading on me. I'm kind of into it. Oh, gets you so small.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Thank you. I had to cancel all these shields, but I have to reset.
Yep.
Headed to blue.
You guys get a double?
Guys is on our sir.
Flash low.
Hey, it's peek me on your right. Come backwards.
You should be dead. Shit, I fucked up.
Only burn brighter.
Oh, you're in. Still the 7, I'm coming.
Yep, flash coming in. Almost done.
Come here,
Oh my god. I gotta reset.
Dynamo's on our double.
Uh-oh.
You're the last, don't die.
I'm gonna go yellow and farm it.
Let's go to York.
One of my mouse pads really annoying me. Oh, let's do this first, because I need to be self-sustaining now.
They destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
Oh, there's a sound effect now.
Guys, it's pretty low right here.
There's
Look
ass.
at the guys.
There's ass.
Where? Kill it, charger. I'm coming, it's fine.
No, I'm moving like a bot.
Why did you go out? Brother, I'm literally telling you I'm here.
Brother!
Out of this.
Hello? Do you have your comms on?
It's going in. I think it's tower.
What? You missed your ult. You went out with your ult.
That's right.
Tower.
Geist doesn't have swap.
I missed.
No, you went out. You didn't miss.
I think it's gonna be okay.
I see great
Who's
talent.
telling?
This one.
See dynamo.
One.
I got Talon.
There's 2 yellow.
Headed to York. Let's ash him. The spirit enemies waiting to
7-1. Oh, I got His barrier saved a great.
I'm going to yellow. Oh, got to swap.
I don't have the health. Talon right now. Ooh, missed. Can we get a gank on 3?
This one.
I'm Nova.
No swap, no swap.
I'm doing what I can.
Close this.
She's yellow dog.
Flash one.
I'm here, Abrams. I'm here, double bop.
You had that coming.
The tower up there.
respect me.
Yeah, this is the build. This shit's OP. I do so much damage.
I'm backing off.
I'll save the wave push. What's this guy doing? Okay. Somebody up.
Turn into ashes.
Abrams PCR in front of us.
Flash no ult.
Abrams 1 burning.
Flash no ult, flash no ult. Keep playing, keep playing. We can push this. I'm gonna ult like.
Headed to Broadway.
I have a.
Some.
I'm gonna run on tower in like 6 seconds, 3 seconds. Should be able to get it done.
Oh, I got slammed. I won't connect.
Should back up.
Launch asleep.
No one for.
I don't have health. I need to back off. Guys.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Oh, Abrams, no. It's kind of doing work though. Yo, slow. Okay. Oh, the whole stuff. Nah, I told you this. Nah, I trolled you.
Oh, I should have let you to die. Remember, guys, abandon your teammates.
True.
It's never worth it.
Actually, facts. Here, I'll try it all fire. Fuck it. No being a hater today. Try it. I'm so bugged. What happened?
Headed to York.
Yoink. Why am I so jittery? My character bugging. What the fuck?
Are up, someone should take that.
Oh, I'm ping specking. Why?
Fuck it, I'll take it.
Oh, I'll for it. You didn't give me a chance to get there.
No. Fuck it, you can...
We need to
make him
move
drop
as
it.
one.
Faces here.
Throwing pencil.
There's some villains, right?
Might be able to kill guys actually.
Is coming for
You
them.
can pressure yellow. There's 3 on yellow. 3 on yellow.
Ghost true, ghost true.
Slow him down.
Just leave it. Let her burn. Let her burn. Let her burn.
That's under, that's under.
Ooh, you guys left it for me? How kind.
Broadway is under
Take
attack.
their centers. Take their shit.
I have a pretty big bag from the guys, so I want to leave soon.
Okay. This is where I go, what the fuck? Why am I buying this? But I'm gonna pretend like I like it because I have an Abrams. And I can follow up on him.
Someone's looking to make a statement.
I'm gonna cope. This is just duck gun combo though. It's no spot. Market gun though, they're not showing. Oh, 2 there. My boots feels weird too.
You have sleeping on me on blue if anybody's nearby.
Yeah, I'm coming down.
See Bebop.
It's like 4 yellow.
James here.
I gotta go.
Just wait until I get going.
Oh, kill 7, kill 7.
Yeah, 7. Did you get the waves?
Yep. Wait, mid? Oh, nice. Yeah, mid. Come in.
Yeah, we really count.
And they will fall.
I mean, this is a bad idea. They have dynamo. It's not.
They show up, then it was up. I can cancel them with that one.
I don't think we just should do this.
I think it's too late.
I have gone. My cancel's good. Just don't sip it, I'll cancel.
Something's not gonna be there. Something's on green.
Cancelled. Look at that! What do you mean we shouldn't do that? Come on!
Keep fighting. I have you healed.
And this is what success
I'm gonna do
looks
this.
like.
Where did the guys go? Wait, what? Where'd the guys go?
Ivy strengthening us all.
I mean, come on, that was fucking
We shouldn't chase
free.
too much. We gotta get wastes.
Okay, blue. Don't give me credit, man. These guys, fuck these guys. They don't want to tell me I'm great. They want to hate on me, bro. I knew I could shit on that dynamo. I knew I was gonna gap that guy. Wait, these guys melee? How? They don't have an animation, but they melee? Oh?
Ill-kind spirit REM. Let's push yellow.
Oh!
Make opportunities, but you can't make
Do I save for
people
Vortex?
Behind them.
No, just let's go left or right. Fuck it.
No hook.
Come on.
I'm sleeping Talon.
I have flight. Nice. I can fly, I can fly.
Go up top.
They're stun, they're stun. Can't silence. Flying has some lash.
Walker.
There's more people here. Base is way behind us.
Headed to green.
Dumb shit. Let me grab this. Holy. Holy Thanos. get Urn.
Spirit urn is here. Let's
Still have
push
time on Rejuve. We can play for yellow. The wave's good.
Let's play for Urn.
Come.
Your
We
tether.
just Urn.
Fly in. Almost on blue. I'll push this a bit actually.
I have to drop it.
I'm flying.
Fight them.
Yeah, me and everyone's coming. Fight.
The urn has been dropped.
Dynamo.
Your tanky go.
Hit 2. Someone 7. 7 in the corner. 7 in the corner. 7's last back. 2.
Hit the Urn.
I think we just drop.
The detective has been making opportunities for us.
Did they get the
41
Urn?
to 7.
No idea.
No, we didn't.
The rejuvenator has expired.
Be able to harm me. I'll slow down.
Oh. It's like delayed.
All three of you are really tanky right now.
Back it up.
Four sleeping.
Slow and lash, Lash can't leap, lash can't leap. That's not good. Ah, to get mid. No. No, through the whole game. No. Why are we still there? We tried to leave, somebody died.
Broadway is under attack.
Oh, it's a min 30. I didn't know you could tap and see. I thought you just had to guess with the meter. Can you see with this one too if you tap? I don't know what bro's doing. Not a clue what bro's doing. I hope we're tips.
Honor doubles.
Yeah.
Honor doubles, honor
Go
doubles,
doubles,
honor
go
doubles,
doubles.
honor doubles.
I'm flying.
Airborne.
Up on the roof.
Hit GG. GG low. I can chase. Hit GG. Slash.
Drop one.
Infernus, you are burning them to cinders.
Get waves, guys.
Yeah, we're good.
I got waves.
There's 3 of them.
Keep fighting.
Front side low.
Seven's 1 HP on me.
The blue one.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Headed to Broadway.
Left side.
Headed to York.
Push yellow.
Yep.
Might want
Actually,
to
just
get with the
coming.
others.
Thoughts
Yeah.
go mid. Such blessings the king shall give.
Nova and 10. Vortex and
The
going.
rejuvenator is descending.
We got the reach
What full duration is what? Where's the stamp, bro?
Spirit urn is here.
Just want duration of 200 off.
And away we go.
Just play left side. Please. We're not all there though. Oh, wait a second.
Don't mind the blood on hands. Gently used.
Dynamo's right side.
I see Bebop.
You buff up this way, bro. Come.
Headed to Greenwich.
They're on Kalpa.
I'm gone.
I have flights.
I got a lot of their cooldowns.
I'm gonna fly and just fuck him up underwater.
I'm on my way.
Play with Kalpa, play with Kalpa. I can hit it like a 6-man here. Two.
We can't. Your last ult.
Yep.
Headed to Greenwich. Without your help, we would be in peril.
American instead. I don't know if
I was hoping you can go through the wall.
Defend green.
I'll go fix screen real quick.
Hyperline Dynamo.
We're not with you. We're backing up.
They've done that too. Careful. Carbon yellow.
They could be anywhere.
I got a little bit. I got 6.
I'll get them.
Yeah, there's 5 to the back. Which one? We have a long rejuve. How do I say for? I don't know. They're kind of like looking for my ult every time. So, I feel like I'm not gonna hit like I'm insane multi-man.
The one's near me.
Come here.
Pretty far outside their base.
Dynamo.
GG. Get that guy.
A caminar.
I can follow up. I can follow up.
Suficiente.
I see Geist.
Get a 3-man. Get a 3-man. Stun flash. Flash half. They have down wall. Careful. Nice. I saw down wall.
Dynamo coming in.
Vortex farm.
Keep fighting. I got healed.
Yeah, fight. We have 3 basically.
You're both gonna die.
I got 1.
Burning lower.
Flash must.
7.
GG. Good job.
This is the beginning of something beautiful.
You're mine. Nice try.
Good dub.
Besides the Ivy Whisperer, this is the build. This feels so much better than anything I've tried. Backstabber Headhunter is just like overtuned. Your gun does way too much damage. Way too much damage. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking guy. The Ivy Whisperer. Saya. Just This shit's insane. I couldn't get my combo down. I kept trying to toss my my outfire, but it wasn't working. How much damage did I do? I'll see the same bitches. See the same bitches. $24K. Give me the breakdown, Chief. Give me the breakdown. $24K troopers. I'm just Burma roaming. Got good airdrop damage. I usually don't get that much. How far? 3.4K. Headhunter is 2.7. Backstabber 1.3. This shit's too fucking gumpy. Too gumpy. Too gumpy. I still don't know if I'm solo Hellfire. It's good. It's just like, I don't know, man. Sometimes it just feels so fucking useless. And I couldn't get my combo off there. I think to get the combo off, you literally just have to use quick actives. I think next week that'll be my thing. I've been streaming 9 hours, so I think that's good. I feel good on my characters. Ivy and, what was I gonna say? Ivy and Viscous was the only ones I was really worried about. Kelvin I feel fine, it's just like the character kind of sucks. In solo queue at least. May want to get Dynamo games in, but I think I'm fine with Dynamo too. I'm a call there. It was only 3 games, but they were like quality games because the lobbies were actually good. So that's it for me. I'll be live tomorrow for 8 p.m. EST for our DSL round 1 playoff match. Super hype, super hype. So I'll be live for that, and then I'm probably just gonna be streaming a lot. Again, like my knee's feeling better to the point where I don't feel bad like sitting on it all day. So I'll probably be streaming. Back to streaming more than usual. Maybe around the usual. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. But anyways, peace to you guys. Have a good one.